Chapter 1, The School Beauty is Pregnant, and the whole school is heartbroken. What, Mu Feng, you want to break up with me? Lu Qiufeng looked at the man in front of her in disbelief. The other party actually wants to break up with me? Is he crazy? I am the beauty of the school, beautiful, with a sweet voice, good at acting coquettishly, and a petite figure. The people who pursued her lined up all the way to the Philippines. Did she hear it right? Mu Feng was not joking. Seriously, Lu Qiufeng, you heard me right, I want to break up with you. I've had enough, let's end this relationship. After saying this, Mu Feng felt lighter all over, tired but also relieved. Lu Qiufeng was so angry that she laughed. Break up, Mu Feng, are you serious? Why? If possible, she didn't want to break up with Mu Feng. After all, the man in front of her is so handsome, and she spent a lot of effort to pursue him. Lu Qiufeng is unwilling to accept that she hasn't slept with him yet. There was no emotion in Mu Feng's eyes. You know why? Lu Qiufeng was stunned for a moment. You know? Does he know that she is having an affair with another man? That shouldn't be the case, right? I hid it very well. How did Mu Feng know about it when he didn't even see the phone? Mu Feng didn't explain. The desire to break up was comparable to joining the party. Breaking up already? I am the beauty of the school, and I am the center of attention, but I was dumped. Outrageous. I was dumped. Looking at Mu Feng's back as he left, Lu Qiufeng was furious. Let's break up. Mu Feng, you're just a poor idiot. What's so great about you? Remember, you didn't break up with me, I broke up with you. There are so many people chasing after me, who do you think you are? Go to hell, Mu Feng. Mu Feng ignored Lu Qiufeng's impotent rage. She is the kind of restless woman who is always looking for a better partner. She is not suitable for me. He wasn't sad about the breakup. There is only relief and happiness. To celebrate being single again. In the evening, his roommate took him out for a drink. Bar, DJ. Clink glasses and exchange cups. Mu Feng didn't know how much he drank. When I opened my eyes the next day, I felt groggy. I shook my head, where is this? What caught my eye was an unfamiliar environment, a white quilt, a reclining chair, and a transparent bathroom with a large color TV? Wine, hotel. Big, double room? Mu Feng took a breath and subconsciously touched his butt. Fortunately it doesn't hurt. But how did I get here? Before I had time to think about what happened last night, I found a woman lying next to me. Her skin is as white as cream, her face is like peach blossoms, her eyebrows are like distant mountains, and her eyes are like autumn water. A cherry-like mouth, shoulder-length hair, and a plump figure. She was sleeping soundly, with a cute look on her face. There is such a beautiful woman. But why does it look so familiar? My eyes can't help but be attracted. I remember it. School beauty Li Shuyan, an alumnus of the same school as me. She has a top-notch figure, beautiful face, and intellectual and elegant temperament. She is known as the #1 beauty in their school. If the people pursuing Lu Qiufeng can line up to the Philippines, then the people pursuing Li Shuyan can line up to France. Well, Li Shuyan is worthy of being the school belle. She looks so beautiful when she's asleep. She looks better without clothes. Every inch of Li Shuyan's skin seemed to have magic, exuding fatal temptation and constantly attracting Mu Feng's attention. In a daze, Li Shuyan turned over and turned towards him. A moan. He opened his eyes blearily and blinked. He looked at Mu Feng with a confused face. The next second, Li Shuyan's scream was heard in the room. Then he pulled the quilt over and wrapped himself tightly. Mu Feng's tense figure was exposed to the air. Li Shuyan's face flushed immediately. You put on your clothes quickly, hurry up, put on your clothes, hurry up. It's so ugly. So ugly? It was the first time that Mu Feng heard someone say that he was ugly. I subconsciously wanted to refute, but I felt a chill. Look down. Oh, the ugly thing that the school beauty said was actually. Hide the weapon first to avoid scaring the school beauty. While Mu Feng was getting dressed, he heard a rustling sound behind him. When he turned around, a gleam of light flashed in Li Shuyan's eyes, and then he left without looking back. When Mu Feng walked into the hotel lobby, the front desk asked him to pay for a bedsheet before letting him leave. 3 months later. Lekang University of Science and Technology. Physical examination for students on campus. In the school clinic on the second floor, Mu Feng heard a familiar name. Li Shuyan, you are pregnant. The school doctor's words caused an uproar. The classmates who were waiting for the physical examination results looked at Li Shuyan in disbelief. Oh my god, did I hear that right? The school beauty is pregnant. The school beauty is pregnant, is the doctor mistaken? I don't believe it. How could my goddess be pregnant? I haven't even confessed my feelings to her yet. This can't be true. It can't be true. Ha, Li Shuyan got pregnant before she even graduated, and I told her she was a hypocrite and pretending to be noble. She's a disgrace to our school. The school beauty is pregnant. Guess who is the father of her baby? Haha, who knows? There are so many people chasing after her. For someone like her who got pregnant before graduating, she probably doesn't even know who the father of the child is. When people heard the news that Li Shuyan was pregnant, some were shocked, while others were sarcastic. Most of Li Shuyan's friends are girls, who are jealous of her beauty and popularity among male classmates. Almost all the people who were shocked were boys, those who secretly admired her. All kinds of sounds came into Li Shuyan's ears. Li Shuyan stared blankly at the medical examination form in her hand. Pregnant? I'm pregnant? Recalling what happened 3 months ago, Li Shuyan burst into tears. Finally, she covered her mouth and fled from the infirmary. Mu Feng followed calmly and finally found Li Shuyan crying in the pavilion. Looking at Li Shuyan crying helplessly, Mu Feng's heart skipped a beat when he recalled that night 3 months ago. Li Shuyan, you are pregnant, the child is. Hearing Mu Feng's words, Li Shuyan shuddered and wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes in panic. She asked in disbelief, Mu Feng? Why are you here? Many people in the school know Mu Feng. Not only because he is Lu Qiufeng's ex-boyfriend, but also because he is the recognized campus idol of the University of Science and Technology. Li Shuyan had seen Mu Feng many times at school before, and with what happened 3 months ago, her impression of him was even deeper. Mu Feng did not answer her question, but continued to ask, you are pregnant, is the baby in your belly mine? These words were like a heavy blow to Li Shuyan's heart. It all happened so suddenly. She didn't know how to answer Mu Feng's question. I don't know how to face the baby in my belly. She was not mentally prepared at all when she suddenly found out she was pregnant. Chapter 2 Activating the System, I am the father. The child is mine, right? Mu Feng asked again. Li Shuyan was at a loss, and it took him a long while before he seemed to have made some kind of decision. Nodding in Mu Feng's expectant gaze, it's yours. Mu Feng's tense heart finally relaxed. Seeing Li Shuyan's helpless expression, he asked tentatively. So what are you going to do now? Are you going to give birth to the child? What should I do? Li Shuyan's mind was in a mess at the moment, having just learned the news of her pregnancy. She didn't know what to do either. After all, she is still just a student who has not graduated yet. Li Shuyan thought for a long time and finally sighed. Stroking her belly, she said, maybe I will give birth to the baby. Even though it was sudden and there was no preparation. But this is a life. A little life chose me to be his mother. Li Shuyan couldn't bear to abort him. Give birth to it? Mu Feng knew how much courage it took to say this. Giving birth to this child means that Li Shuyan will have a child out of wedlock, and her studies will be hindered. There is also pressure from parents, and all kinds of pressure in raising children in the future. He took a deep breath and said, if you choose to give birth to the baby, please let me take the responsibility. I am the child's father and have the responsibility to take care of you and the child. Shuyan, I will do my best to give you and your children a good life. Mu Feng has saved some money from his part-time jobs over the years. As long as he works harder in the future, raising a child should be no problem. Li Shuyan was stunned for a moment. You said you would take responsibility and help me raise the baby? Mu Feng looked serious, yes. Do you know how much it costs to raise a child? Milk powder is so expensive now. It costs a lot of money every month to feed and clothe your baby. Are you still willing to do that now? Li Shuyan certainly hopes that when her child is born in the future, his father will be by his side and she will have a complete family. But she was more worried that Mu Feng was just acting impulsively in a moment of excitement. In the future, when the child is born, I will not be able to withstand the pressure and will leave them. If this happens, the baby will definitely be very sad. It would be better if it didn't show up in the first place. I am willing. No matter how hard or tiring it is, I will stay with you and the baby and be responsible for you. Mu Feng's tone was full of determination. He has loved children since he was young, so there is no reason for him not to care about his own children. So what if raising a child costs a lot of money? He has hands and feet and is a college student. He doesn't believe that he can't support adults and children. If it really comes to that, he would sell everything he has, even his blood, to buy milk powder for his baby. Ding, it has been checked that the host's appearance meets the standards and he has children. The perfect dad system is being activated. System activation 10%, 35%, 80%. System activation failed. The system is being upgraded and reactivated at 5%, 55%. System activation successful. System binding successful. A gift package for expectant fathers has been placed in the system space. Please check it carefully. As soon as Mu Feng finished speaking, a mechanical voice sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the insight skill. As a prospective father, you should always pay attention to the physical condition of the expectant mother, and diet is the most important. Therefore, the host must not take it lightly. To prevent expectant mothers from eating bad food, please use the insight skill to protect expectant mothers and babies. System, gift pack, insight skills? Mu Feng's mind was full of questions. Is it the same system as in tomato novels? Mu Feng tentatively communicated with the system through his mind and opened the gift package. Ding, the system gift package was opened successfully. Congratulations to the host for receiving 100,000 yuan in cash. As the system voice fell, Mu Feng's phone rang. Open the text message and take a look. ICBC showed that it received a transfer of 100,000 yuan. Mu Feng's heart was beating wildly. System. The system in the novel really appeared. I got the system myself. Li Shuyan noticed that Mu Feng looked unusual and asked with concern, "What's wrong with you?" He coughed and said, "No, I'm just thinking about where to rent a house for you." Renting a house, Li Shuyan didn't react. Mu Feng smiled and said, "You are pregnant now. It is not convenient to live in the dormitory. It is better to live outside. I can take care of you." Li Shuyan came back to his senses and asked, "Take care of me?" "Yes, why don't you want to? You are the mother of my child, it is my duty to take care of you." Looking at Mu Feng's serious expression and the expectation in his eyes, Li Shuyan knew that the other party wanted to improve their relationship with her. After touching her belly, Li Shuyan finally gave a complicated sound. Mu Feng was surprised to see that Li Shuyan did not refuse. The two added each other on WeChat. After sending her back to the dormitory, Mu Feng immediately opened the house rental app. Prioritize finding a house near the University of Science and Technology. House prices are high now, and renting prices are also very expensive. Because there are many students renting houses, the old and dilapidated single rooms near the school are being sold for 900 yuan each. Mu Feng wanted to rent a better environment for Li Shuyan. It is best to have a house in a community. If you search for apps, you will find quite a few. They are all communities near schools, with good locations and complete living facilities. There are schools, hospitals, supermarkets, vegetable markets, and subways. But the price is also very nice. 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms for 5,000 yuan a month, paid in half a year. Mu Feng has a clear goal and plans to rent 2 rooms. At first glance, the prices are all above 2,300. The newer the community and the better the environment, the more expensive the rent will be. Finally, we chose an apartment with a pastoral style of decoration, located in Donghyuan community, with a rent of 3,000 yuan. It is about 600 meters away from the school. After contacting the agent, Mu Feng set off following the navigation. When I arrived at the community, it was just like the picture, with a nice environment. The house is very newly decorated. The agent said that this house was being rented out for the first time. Classmate, you should still be a student, right? Are you renting a house to live with your girlfriend? Mu Feng smiled but didn't respond. The agent was a girl, about 27 or 28 years old. There was pity in her eyes when she looked at Mu Feng. It's so unfair that such a handsome guy is not my boyfriend. Young man, the landlord requires payment every 6 months, but I see that you are so young and it is not easy to get it. How about I help you talk to the landlord? Maybe I can help you negotiate a deposit and payment. Mu Feng's heart moved. Thank you, beautiful lady. Thank you for your trouble. although he is now bound to the system and has just received a reward of 100,000. With the savings from my previous part-time job, I have some money, so renting a house is no problem. But if he could negotiate a payment of 1 month's deposit and 1 month's payment, his pressure would be less. After Li Shuyan became pregnant with his child, he was no longer alone. Be frugal in your life. Chapter 3 Magical Reward. Brother Feng, are you dating the school beauty? In the end, the intermediary lady helped Mu Feng negotiate a 1 deposit and 1 payment deal. He spent a total of 7,500 this time. 6,000 is rent and 1,500 is agency fee. Before going back, I sent a message to Li Shuyan in advance, saying that I had rented a house. The campus beauty Li had very few things, so Mu Feng took a Didi and packed his luggage. When he came to Dongyuan community, Li Shuyan was very satisfied with the environment of the community and the house. Pastoral style, a cozy little house. Li Shuyan asked, "How much is the rent for this house?" Mu Feng smiled and said, "It's not much. You don't have to worry about the rent. I said I would take care of you." Li Shuyan shook her head and said, "No, tell me how much and I'll give it to you." During her school years, she lived frugally and still had a few thousand yuan in savings. Mu Feng is a student like her, and he definitely doesn't have that much money, so he can't pay for it alone. Mu Feng felt warm in his heart, it really wasn't necessary. "Look, I have money. I said I would take care of you and the baby in your belly, and I meant it." After that, he opened the mobile app to show the balance. 163,957.96 yuan. Li Shuyan widened her eyes. Mu Feng actually saved so much money. Mu Feng didn't give her a chance to refuse and moved the luggage into the bedroom. After the two of them tidied up the room, Mu Feng went back to school alone. I simply packed my clothes and returned to Dongyuan community. Li Shuyan leaned against the door of the room, looking at Mu Feng's back. I suddenly moved out and there was a new man in the house. She was a little uncomfortable, but at the same time she also had some expectations. Mu Feng lives in the second bedroom, right next to Li Shuyan. I looked at the time and it was time for dinner. Mu Feng went out to buy groceries and prepare to cook. Ding dong, a quiet environment helps expectant mothers to maintain their fetus. Congratulations to the host for renting a house for Li Shuyan and completing the hidden task. Bonus skill, legendary cooking. On the way back from buying groceries, Mu Feng suddenly remembered the voice of the system in his mind. Another amazing skill. Just as he was curious, a lot of knowledge about cooking suddenly popped up in his mind. With the support of the system, the brain absorbs information quickly. At this moment, Mu Feng had a feeling that he was born to cook, a congenital chef's holy body. Back in the kitchen, he couldn't wait to activate his legendary cooking skills to see the results. Mu Feng activated his cooking skills, and the kitchen knife seemed to be born in his hand. Li Shuyan was curious about what he was like cooking. You don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. In the kitchen, Mu Feng raised his knife and chopped the vegetables on the chopping board into even, thin slices of all kinds. All the ingredients that need to be prepared have been classified like in military training and neatly placed in different bowls. Exquisite carvings form the platter. Wow, is this cooking? It's a work of art. In the dazzle, all the ingredients are prepared. Next, heat oil in a pan. When the oil is hot, put the ingredients into the pan and you can see the sizzling sound in the pan. With the help of high heat, stir fry, flip the pan, and finally pour in cooking wine, cover and simmer for a few minutes. One delicious dish after another is freshly baked by Mu Feng. Mu Feng raised the corner of his mouth slightly, very satisfied with the effect of the system skills. Outside the door, Li Shuyan's eyes unconsciously sparkled with stars, and she was amazed by his cooking skills. The fire was turned off and plates of delicious food were served. Li Shuyan was so greedy that her mouth was drooling. Then he stepped forward to help. After the food was served, Mu Feng took out the bowl and chopsticks and motioned Li Shuyan to come and eat. Try it and see if it suits your taste? Li Shuyan picked up the food in front of her, her eyes shining. So delicious. I couldn't help but take another bite. This is delicious too. Seeing that Li Shuyan was eating enthusiastically, he gestured to her to eat slowly. Li Shuyan stood up and said, I declare. This is the most delicious dish I have ever eaten, no doubt about it. Mu Feng breathed a sigh of relief when he found out that the child's mother liked the food she cooked. If you like it, I'll make it for you later. Eat until you are half full. Hiccup. Li Shuyan accidentally burped. She covered her mouth and said embarrassedly, I ate too fast and couldn't help myself. She thought Mu Feng was so handsome and cooked so deliciously, it was amazing. Li Shuyan thought of Mu Feng's girlfriend. You live here and you cook for me, where's your girlfriend? Mu Feng replied, they broke up. We broke up 3 months ago. Li Shuyan was stunned for a moment. Broke up? Mu Feng nodded. Seeing that the atmosphere was subtle, Li Shuyan did not continue asking. Before going to bed at night, Mu Feng prepared hot milk and sent it to Li Shuyan. If you need anything, you can call me. The first night of sharing the apartment. Both of them tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. It's a new day, and Mu Feng returns to school. I found that the school was in an uproar and everyone in the school was talking about the school beauty being pregnant. There are also rumors that someone saw Li Shuyan and Mu Feng together. People are speculating whether the two are together and whether the child in Li Shuyan's belly is his. Back to the dormitory. His roommate Cheng Chun ran straight up to him. The gossipers asked, Brother Feng, people say that you and Li Shuyan are together. The baby in the belly is also yours, is that true? At this time, my roommate Pu Xingwan came over and asked, Really? When did you get together? You've been doing great things quietly. Shan Gaoxing also stuck his head out and couldn't help teasing him. Brother Feng, you're really good. You managed to get the school beauty just like that? Mu Feng nodded with a very serious look and said, It's mine, but don't spread the news about Li Shuyan and me for now. After saying that, he looked at Chun Chun deliberately. Because this guy is a walking megaphone. Cheng Chun raised his hand and swore, Brother Feng, don't worry, I swear I won't tell anyone. Mu Feng looked at him suspiciously. Pu Xingwan was eager to gossip and asked, Tell us quickly, when did you get together and what's going on with the child? Boys are just as good as girls when it comes to gossip. Mu Feng kept the three of them on tenterhooks. Alas! Now that I know I'm going to be a father, I have to live frugally. When will that person pay me back the 5,000 yuan he owes me? If I don't consider myself, I will consider your goddess, right? Apu transferred 5,000 yuan to Mu Feng without saying a word. Look at Mu Feng with anticipation and tell him to speak quickly. After receiving the money, Mu Feng turned hostile and refused to acknowledge it. This matter cannot be explained in a short time. I will tell you when I have time. Cheng Chun was so anxious that he jumped up and down. Oh! Please tell me quickly, I am so anxious. Mu Feng told the three people the whole story. This is what happened. Several people were shocked and envious. That's the school beauty Li Shuyan. She is the recognized goddess of the whole school. She has a good figure, good grades, and is excellent in everything. Countless people are chasing her. I used to make fun of her before, but now she has become my brother's wife? So what are you going to do in the future? You don't have much money on you right now. I have some savings, I'll transfer them to you. Pu Xingwang is an honest and kind man. His family is not wealthy, so he directly transferred 2,800 yuan. Shan Gaoxing turned 2,000 with his backhand. Cheng Chun transferred 10,000 yuan without saying a word. His parents had just given him pocket money, so he had some money. He knew the family situations of several brothers and was moved by their sincerity. Mu Feng didn't say anything for a long time. He thought to himself, Good brothers, keep this money for now. I will ask you for it when I really can't make ends meet. Cheng Chun smiled and said, It would be great if this kind of thing happened to me. Mu Feng is serious, you are not sure. Chapter 4 Living with the School Beauty, Li Shuyan's Plan. Mu Feng came out of the dormitory and attended 2 more classes. Wait for Li Shuyan to finish school at the end of the day. The two went to school together today, but Li Shuyan did not go to class. Instead, she went through the procedures for taking a leave of absence. After finishing her homework, she saw Mu Feng waiting for her at the school gate. Meet Li Shuyan. Mu Feng asked with concern, How is it going, are you tired? Although I stood for a long time, I shook my head and said I was not tired. Finally, the two walked home. Go downstairs to the community. Seeing that Li Shuyan seemed a little uncomfortable, Mu Feng frowned and asked if she was feeling unwell somewhere. Li Shuyan hesitated and said, I feel like my legs are numb. I heard that the child's mother's legs were numb. How can this be tolerated? Mu Feng bent down and picked her up like a princess. As a boy of 1.86 meters tall, it was no problem for him to lift a girl who was half a head shorter than him. Back home, he put Li Shuyan on the sofa and then went to get slippers for her to change into. I coaxed her while changing. Just sit here and wait for me. I'll give you a foot massage later. Li Shuyan blushed. Foot massage? Before Li Shuyan could react, Mu Feng had already come and sat down in front of her. Mu Feng gestured for her to put her foot on his knee. Seeing that he looked serious, it's hard to refuse, so thank you for your help. Mu Feng smiled brightly. You are pregnant with our baby now. It is my responsibility to take care of you and the baby. Li Shuyan's legs are white. It is white and shiny, as smooth and moist as a freshly peeled egg. The delicate pink little feet make people want to take a bite. It smells so good, like magic. Put your feet on your legs. Mu Feng's eyes were focused, his movements were gentle, and the strength of his technique was just right. One couldn't help but wonder if he had learned this technique before. Li Shuyan looked at his handsome profile, perfect lines, and his serious gaze, and it was hard not to be moved. It was indeed a lot more comfortable after he pressed on me like that. After a long time, Li Shuyan's face turned red and she looked at Mu Feng. Mu Feng, I'm much better now, no need to press it anymore. Li Shuyan seemed to be worried. Mu Feng spoke, do you have something to say to me? Li Shuyan hesitated, but finally told her plan. Mu Feng, what do you think about me setting up a stall outside tonight? I want to set up a stall at the night market behind the school to sell some small accessories. Now they have a baby and are both students. I don't have a stable income and I don't want to put too much pressure on Mu Feng, so maybe I can make some money by setting up a stall. She has a savings of 7 or 8,000 yuan, which can be used as capital. I set up a stall to sell some accessories. It's at the night market behind the school, and college students like all kinds of small accessories and pendants, so the business shouldn't be too bad. Mu Feng understood. Just when Mu Feng was thinking about whether to agree to let Li Shuyan go out to set up a stall, a system prompt sounded in his ears. Ding, the host gives the expectant mother a massage, completes the hidden task, and is rewarded with a shop. The location is Qingyun Commercial Street. Please check carefully. The relevant documents have been placed in the first drawer on the left side of your desk. Mu Feng was surprised and happy when he heard the content of the system reward. Wow! Whatever you want comes true. It's awesome. This way Shuyan doesn't have to go out to set up a stall. Qingyun Commercial Street, Mu Feng knew this place. It's near the University of Science and Technology and close to the subway entrance. There is a lot of traffic there, and many college students go there shopping after school. It is bustling and lively, full of the smell of fireworks. There are all kinds of things for sale. What impressed Mu Feng most were the girls and couples shopping there. They loved buying clothes and jewelry the most. Mu Feng said as he looked at Li Shuyan, who seemed to have made some kind of decision. No need to set up a stall, I will find a good spot for you when the time comes. Not setting up a stall? Li Shuyan was a little slow. Mu Feng nodded and said, there are many urban management officers here, so leave the purchase of accessories to me. Li Shuyan didn't know what he was up to, but the other party's attitude seemed to support him. It was night, their second night living together. The environment of Donghubei is good, but the only drawback is that there is only one bathroom in the two-bedroom apartment, which is shared by the master bedroom and the second bedroom. Bath time. Li Shuyan took her pajamas and prepared to take a bath. I happened to run into Mu Feng, who was playing with his phone in the living room. The two of them looked at each other. Li Shuyan's neck couldn't help but turn rouge, and she subconsciously used her pajamas to cover her face. I ran away as if escaping and went to take a shower. Before Mu Feng could react, Li Shuyan had already run into the bathroom. No way, there is only one bathroom. Two people live under the same roof, and they see each other every day. Thinking of the eye contact just now, Li Shuyan's heart began to beat fast. Take off your clothes and start taking a shower. As she was washing, Li Shuyan suddenly thought, now she is 3 or 4 months pregnant, she can still take a bath by herself, but what will she do when her belly gets bigger and bigger? Do you want Mu Feng to help wash it? Although I had physical contact with Mu Feng, it happened without my knowledge at that time. Should I ask him to help me wash in the future? No. Li Shuyan quickly shook her head, not daring to think further. Half an hour later, Li Shuyan walked out of the bathroom. Wearing a black ice silk suspender nightgown, revealing her fair shoulders, she looked like a lotus just emerging from the water, both seductive and charming. Of course, with a beautiful figure like Li Shuyan, she looks charming in whatever she wears. Her wet hair hung on her shoulders and she wiped it with a towel as she walked. Looking at her black halter dress, Mu Feng's eyes could not fade away for a long time. Seeing him staring at her, Li Shuyan quickly covered her chest with the towel in her hand. She looked shy and pursed her lips awkwardly. Why are you looking at me like that? Mu Feng came back to his senses and said, "Oh, I'm sorry." It's kind of funny to see him looking like he's been caught doing something wrong. It's your turn to take a shower. Mu Feng shook his head and said, "Don't worry, your hair is wet. I'll help you dry it first." Li Shuyan waved her hand and said, "No need to be so troublesome. My hair is short and it will dry in a while." How could Mu Feng listen to her? Now you are an expectant mother. If you don't consider yourself, you should also consider your baby. It would be bad if you catch a cold or have a fever. Seeing his firm attitude, Li Shuyan did not refuse this time. Sit on the sofa obediently. Mu Feng took out the hairdryer, plugged it in, set it to hot air, tested the temperature on his hand, and began to blow Li Shuyan's hair carefully. Holding Li Shuyan's hair, Mu Feng muttered to himself, full of poetry and books, with a pleasant expression. Book in yen. The child's mother's name is nice. In ancient times, she would be a young lady, a talented woman known far and wide. The faint fragrance of Li Shuyan lingered on her fingertips. Mu Feng was very careful. He gently played with her hair, not missing a single strand. This is the first time in my life that a boy blow dries my hair. Li Shuyan felt warm in her heart, with an indescribable feeling. After 2 days of getting along, it's really a plus for a boy to be so attentive. Li Shuyan thinks he is really good. Chapter 5, Buying at a Store? The school beauty is stunned. After blowing her hair, Li Shuyan felt sweet in her heart. Mu Feng, thank you for drying your hair. Go take a shower. Mu Feng nodded, put away the hairdryer and went back to the room to get clothes. See Mu Feng enter the bathroom. Li Shuyan stroked her slightly bulging belly. Murmuring to himself, "Baby, do you think Daddy is a good dad and can take good care of us?" Unfortunately, the baby was only 3 or 4 months old and couldn't answer her questions. Li Shuyan's eyes were kind. The baby is still young and will grow up quickly. Mom is looking forward to the day when we meet. 10 minutes later, Mu Feng came out of the bathroom. Attracted by the sound, Li Shuyan looked in the direction of the sound. The child's father came into view. He had 2 buttons of his white shirt unbuttoned, and the shirt was slightly wet. His figure was faintly visible, like the protagonist from a comic book. Looking at this extremely handsome man, my heart beat faster. Mu Feng was very confident in his appearance, and a smile crossed his lips without leaving a trace. At night, Li Shuyan tossed and turned, with the scene of Mu Feng coming out of the shower in her mind. A new day. The two of them had a simple breakfast, a cup of hot milk and a sandwich each. After breakfast, Mu Feng took Li Shuyan to the commercial street to look at the shops. The tram is parked in the parking shed downstairs. Mu Feng put on the helmet and handed the other one to Li Shuyan. Putting on the helmet, Li Shuyan could smell a faint scent of jasmine, which was the smell Mu Feng had after he came out of the bath yesterday. Li Shuyan obediently put on his helmet and sat in the back seat. Ready to go. Mu Feng turned around and hugged me. Li Shuyan was shy under the helmet and hugged Mu Feng obediently. This was her first time hugging a man. I couldn't help but feel nervous. Not long after we set off, it started to drizzle. Mu Feng took out a raincoat from the car and put it on Li Shuyan. Now that she is an expectant mother, she can't catch a cold. After putting on the raincoat, the whole space became smaller. It was filled with Mu Feng's aura. Li Shuyan felt dizzy at the masculinity coming towards her. Leaning on Mu Feng's back, I could even hear his heartbeat and feel his body temperature. Holding him in my arms gave me an unprecedented sense of security. At this moment, my eyes were slightly red and a warm current was surging in my heart. Unconsciously, arrived at Qingyun Commercial Street. Even though it was daytime, there were still a lot of people here. After passing through the crowd, Mu Feng stopped in front of a shop. Li Shuyan was confused and didn't know why Mu Feng brought her here. Is it shopping? The next second, Mu Feng walked straight to the closed shop, took out the key from his pocket and opened the rolling shutter door. After opening the door, a square shop of about 30 square meters appeared in front of me. I recalled what I had said to Mu Feng yesterday about setting up a stall. A crazy idea came to my mind. Could it be that Mu Feng? Just as she was in a daze, a voice sounded in her ears. Shuyan, come in and take a look. Do you like this shop? Li Shuyan looked around and was very satisfied. But I can't feel happy. Xingyun Commercial Street is right near the school and belongs to the university business circle. It is very lively, has a large flow of people, and the rent is shockingly high. As far as she knows, the monthly rent for a 10 square meter shop here is 12,000. This place is at least 30 square meters now, and the monthly rent must be so high that I can't even imagine. Li Shuyan was in a complicated mood. Are you planning to rent this shop? I just want to set up a stall to supplement my family income. The rent here is too expensive and not worth it. Mu Feng shook his head and said, this is not rented, I have already bought this shop. Hearing Mu Feng's words, Li Shuyan couldn't believe it. You bought it? She felt like she was dreaming. A 30 square meter shop on Qingyun Night Market Street, in the University Business District, and in a good location, would cost at least 2 million. Where did Mu Feng get so much money? When I heard Mu Feng say that he bought it, I wondered how rich he was. Li Shuyan felt that she didn't understand Mu Feng at all. Seeing Li Shuyan's incredulous look, Mu Feng smiled and nodded. Shuyan, you heard it right, I have already bought this shop. Li Shuyan widened her eyes. Really? Mu Feng nodded and said, didn't you say yesterday that you wanted to set up a stall to sell jewelry and accessories? I think it would be more convenient to open a store instead of setting up a stall. Opening a shop does not require exposure to wind, sun, rain, or urban management. He just said yesterday that he bought a shop today. Li Shuyan was stunned. Isn't she dreaming? Are you sure you're not dreaming? However, the next second Mu Feng told her completely that she was not dreaming. Mu Feng took out the property documents of the shop from his bag. His name was clearly written on the property certificate, owner, Mu Feng. Mu Feng smiled brightly and said, Shuyan, let us open a shop here from now on. Don't you want to open a jewelry store? Open it right away. The shops rewarded by the system are already well decorated. If you want to open a jewelry store, you don't need to decorate it at all. You just need to buy some cabinets, display cabinets, etc. to set it up. Li Shuyan casually mentioned this idea yesterday, but unexpectedly he bought the shop the next day, and the price was ridiculously high. Seeing how much Mu Feng had given for her, Li Shuyan was so moved that she didn't know what to say. But when he thought about it, he wondered how he could have so much money to buy this shop. Li Shuyan asked him in confusion, what does your family do? How can you have so much money to buy this? Mu Feng thought about it, my family is from the countryside, my parents are farmers in the village. As for the money to buy the shop, it was earned from stock trading. I saved some money from part-time jobs over the years. It's unbelievable that Mu Feng, who is also a college student, is so outstanding. I am in the same class as him, and everyone else has bought shops, but I only have 7,000 yuan in savings. Li Shuyan confirmed again, are you sure you want to open a shop with me? Mu Feng looked extremely serious, I'm sure. After hearing Mu Feng's words, Li Shuyan had an indescribable feeling. The next time, the two looked around the shop. Li Shuyan was very interested and said, let's put a cabinet near the door to display the hot-selling products. There are rows of shelves against the wall, with mirrors on top so that they can see the effect when they try on the clothes. Put another one here at the corner. He ran to the other side, made a big circle with his hands, and placed a big round table in the middle so that the products could be clearly displayed. By the way, we also need to put chairs and tables so that they can rest when they are tired of picking, and take photos while decorating the wall. Li Shuyan finished the gesture and asked, do you think this is okay? Keep her words in mind. Look at her lovingly and she will listen to you. Like a happy sparrow, that's the happy decision. The two of them decided on a preliminary design plan. At noon, the two returned home together. Chapter 6 There is another reward, yesterday the shop, today the Mercedes-Benz, the school beauty is numb. The next morning, Mu Feng prepared breakfast while Li Shuyan was still asleep, and then went out to apply for a business license. They had already decided on the name of the store last night. It's called, In the Wind. 3 miles of spring breeze and 3 miles of road, every step in the breeze is you. Go to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau at 9 o'clock. There were a lot of people queuing up, but fortunately the staff were very efficient and it was done in less than an hour. Next, we can open for business after the goods arrive. Just as Mu Feng walked out of the Industrial and Commercial Bureau, the system's voice rang in his mind. Ding, the host opens a shop for the expectant mother and gradually becomes her support. After completing the stage tasks, he will be rewarded with a Mercedes-Benz C260. Hearing the voice in his head, Mufong stopped. Mercedes-Benz C260. Mercedes? No way? Now I have my own car? I'm also worried about whether I should buy a van after the store opens. Unexpectedly, the system reward came. The system is so thoughtful that it gives you a pillow just when you feel sleepy. With a Mercedes-Benz C260, you can not only use it to transport goods, but also pick up Shuyan. Mufong calmed down his excitement. I have doubts and want to communicate with the system. Where should I go to get the car? The system replied, Host, don't worry, the system has arranged someone to deliver it to your door. As soon as the system finished speaking, a white Mercedes-Benz drove to the door of the Industrial and Commercial Bureau. The car stopped in front of him and a middle-aged man in a suit got out. Mr. Mu, this is the car you bought, please inspect it. The middle-aged man spoke respectfully. Mufong knew that he was a tool assigned by the system, so he didn't bother to be polite with him. Just get in the car. After handing the car to Mufong, the middle-aged man walked into the crowd and disappeared in the flow of people. Mufong drove back. Feel it. It's worthy of being a Mercedes-Benz, itself very easy to drive. Return to the community and park the car. When I opened the door, I saw Li Shuyan walking towards me excitedly. Holding the phone, he said excitedly, Mufong, I have found the source of goods. We can open the business once the goods arrive. Feeling Li Shuyan's happiness, Mufong couldn't help but smile. He took out the business license and handed it to Li Shuyan. The business license has also been obtained. Now we are waiting for the cabinets, tables, chairs and benches to be purchased and arranged so that we can officially open for business. Li Shuyan couldn't contain her excitement after hearing this. Oh yeah. Finally I have my own jewelry store. Pause for a while. Mufong said mysteriously to Li Shuyan, Shuyan, come on, I'll show you something. What are you looking at? Li Shuyan was confused and didn't know what Mufong was trying to do mysteriously. Mufong kept the question in suspense. He acted very mysterious and no one knew what he was going to do, but Li Shuyan still followed him downstairs. Arrived at the basement floor. From a distance, I saw a beautiful luxury car appear in front of me. Li Shuyan's eyes lit up. Mercedes-Benz C260. She knew this car and had liked it for a long time. It's a pity that it's too expensive, now it costs around 300,000 or 400,000. Seeing Mufong walking straight towards the car, Li Shuyan followed closely behind him. Mufong took out the key from his pocket and opened the car door. The action is done in one go. Mufong turned around and signaled to Li Shuyan, Shuyan, come over and see if you like it. Li Shuyan stepped forward. The simple and elegant center console is matched with high-end leather seats, which are comfortable to sit on and have good wrapping. Good noise insulation effect, full LCD instrument panel, and ambient lighting create a comfortable driving experience. There is ample space inside the car, especially in the back row, which is suitable for traveling with family and friends. This car is very popular among women, and Li Shuyan is no exception. Li Shuyan has liked this car for a long time. It's just too expensive for her to afford. Thinking of what Mufong had just said, she hesitated for a moment and said, I like it, but Mufong, why did you bring me here? Did you rent this car, or did it belong to a friend? Mufong shook his head, neither. I've already bought this car. We can use it to go to work at the jewelry store and also to haul groceries. Li Shuyan's eyes were full of disbelief. I dare not even think about it. Do you really want to buy this car? More than 340,000. An ordinary person with a monthly salary of 3,000 yuan would have to work for 10 years without eating or drinking to be able to afford it. If it were someone else, the heroine wouldn't believe it. After all, the other party is still a college student. But thinking back to what happened in the shop yesterday, Li Shuyan took a deep breath and asked for confirmation. Did you really buy this car? Mufong nodded affirmatively and bought it in full. We will rely on it for future travels with two people. After saying that, he pulled Li Shuyan, who was still in shock, into the car to experience it. Start it up, turn on the ambient light, and the surroundings are filled with romance. The interior is high-end and the appearance is so beautiful. It turns out that Mercedes-Benz understands women. As soon as he got in the car, Li Shuyan liked it even more. Mufong asked her if she had a driver's license and if she wanted to try it. Li Shuyan is a little timid, yes, but she hasn't driven since she got her license. Mu Feng patiently comforted her, it's okay, I'm by your side, nothing will happen to you. Besides, the child's mother is so smart, she will definitely be able to do it. After hearing Mu Feng's heartwarming comfort, Li Shuyan felt warm in her heart and decided to give it a try. Li Shuyan drove for the first time after getting her driver's license. Drive carefully throughout the journey. When I got off the car, my palms were sweaty. Yesterday a shop, today a Mercedes-Benz C260. The other party is the school idol, the dream man of countless people. Li Shuyan felt melancholy. Was she really worthy of him? Subconsciously, he lowered his head and touched his belly, his eyes full of tenderness. Back home, Li Shuyan continued to contact the manufacturer about the jewelry, and if nothing goes wrong, the goods can be picked up in the next 2 days. Mu Feng took the time to call his roommate Chung Chun. Do you have time in the afternoon? Go to the furniture market and buy me some cabinets and chairs. I'll send you the styles later. After purchasing, arrange for someone to deliver it to Qingyun Commercial Street. In school, Mu Feng and Chang Chun have the best relationship. He patted his chest and said, Brother Feng, it's no problem. With our relationship, let alone buying furniture, I would even go through fire and water to help you. But Chung Chun was curious, Brother Feng, why are you going there to buy furniture? Li Shuyan and I plan to open a shop there to sell accessories. Chang Chun was shocked that Brother Feng was going to open a store with Li Shuyan. As far as he knew, the rent for shops there was very high. It's such a small place, but it costs at least 10,000 yuan a month. Chang Chun is worried, Brother Feng, although there are a lot of people there, the rent is so expensive, I am worried that you will lose money. Mu Feng replied calmly, I have already bought this shop, so you don't have to worry about the rent. When I heard his words, my eyes widened. Brother Feng actually said that he bought it. It didn't sound like he was joking. Chang Chun couldn't believe it. The shops there are so expensive, at least millions. Mu Feng hesitated for a moment and said, it's a long story. I'll talk to you later when I have time. Go buy furniture for me first. Chang Chun patted his chest loudly. Hang up the phone. Mu Feng transferred the money for buying furniture to him. Chapter 7 Brother Feng, you are not being kept by a rich woman, are you? Chang Chun really took Mu Feng's instructions to heart. As soon as I hung up the phone, I went out to buy something. As he was shopping on the way, he was curious about where Brother Feng got so much money to buy a shop. Could it be that he is being kept by a rich woman? Rich woman, steal wool. I shook my head and thought, Brother Feng shouldn't he be like that? It shouldn't he be that bad, right? 5:30 p.m. Don't look at how noisy he is, but he is very efficient. After buying the things that Mu Feng needed, he arranged for a car to deliver them to the designated address in Qingyun Commercial Street. No key? Chang Chun called Mu Feng. Brother Feng, I have bought the items and have delivered them to the address you gave me. But I don't have the key to get in. Mu Feng, wait a moment, we'll drive over there later. Chang Chun hummed. In less than 10 minutes. Chang Chun thought that Brother Feng drove an electric car here just like before. As a result, when the male protagonist appeared in front of him, he was sitting in a brand new Mercedes-Benz. Chang Chun is a car enthusiast and likes to visit Dongchedi even though he has no money. He recognized the style of the car at first sight. Mercedes-Benz C260. As a German luxury car, it has a handsome appearance and top-notch interior. The most eye-catching thing is the huge Mercedes-Benz logo on the front of the car. This model is equipped with a series of active and passive safety technologies to provide all-round safety protection for drivers and passengers. This car is one of Chung Chun's dream cars. Unfortunately, it costs 300,000 or 400,000, and he can only think that he might never be able to afford it in his lifetime. Mu Feng actually drove this car here. Chang Chun was stunned. Is he really being kept by a rich woman? But if he was being kept, why would the school beauty still be with Brother Feng? The car stopped. Chang Chun saw the two of them from afar, walked up to them and greeted them warmly. Brother Feng, I have bought all the furniture you asked me to buy. Oh my god, Mercedes-Benz C260, a new car, Brother Feng, did you buy it? Mu Feng nodded and said, yes, I bought it not long ago. Chang Chun was struck by lightning when he heard his words. Bought it. Feng bought his dream car. Not only that, he also bought a shop. As a good brother, he knew exactly what Mu Feng's financial situation was like. Chang Chun was very curious. What happened to Brother Feng during this period of time? Mu Feng didn't explain the car issue. Introduce them to each other. This is Li Shuyan, and this is my roommate and good brother Cheng Chun. Li Shuyan greeted with a smile, hello. Cheng Chun replied shyly, hello, sister-in-law. Cheng Chun blushed. He was the type who was carefree in the dormitory but would blush when talking to girls outside. What's more, the person in front of him is the school beauty Li Shuyan, he dare not even think about it. After introducing each other, Cheng Chun asked them to come over and look at the cabinets, tables, and chairs. Mu Feng was still very confident in his work. The styles purchased were all those that had been sent to Cheng Chun before. They began to arrange things according to their previous plan. After discussion among the three of us, we decided to put the table and chairs outside, which would be more conducive to space utilization. Not only can you make good use of the space and decorate the facade, but it can also attract people. You can just buy some outdoor parasols and green plants for decoration. After decorating the shop, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan bought parasols, green plants, and some decorations. After the goods are placed, the effect is beautiful. Cheng Chun asked, Brother Feng, sister-in-law, when will you come back with the goods? Mu Feng replied, I'll have someone send it over tomorrow. We have already chosen a date. After we arrange and put the decorations in place tomorrow, we can open the store the day after tomorrow. I heard Mu Feng say that the business will open the day after tomorrow. Cheng Chun quickly said, opening the day after tomorrow? Then I'll come over to help. No, it will definitely be very busy tomorrow when the goods arrive, so I want to go over and help. After thinking for a while, he said, let us bring those two over too. Then he asked, Brother Feng, aren't you going to advertise? Li Shuyan shook his head and said, I won't fight for now. I'll just hand out flyers at the door on the opening day. Cheng Chun nodded, and became more certain in his heart that he would come to help when the time comes. Finished the shop business. Mu Feng said, thank you, let us have dinner together later, I'll treat you. Cheng Chun quickly waved his hand and poked him with his elbow. Hey, I don't want to be a light bulb. We have been good friends for many years and you are still polite to me. I can just go back to school and eat. Mu Feng saw Cheng Chun's firm attitude. After thinking about it, I decided to treat you to a meal when I have time. Cheng Chun returned to the dormitory. I told Shang Gaoxing and Pu Xingwan what happened today. Let me tell you, Brother Feng asked me to help today, guess what? Gao Sheng and Apu came up immediately. Cheng Chun told everything he saw and heard today. When they heard that Mu Feng had bought a shop and a luxury car on Qingyun Road, their eyes widened, thinking that Cheng Chun was teasing them. Pu Xingwang spoke first. TSK, he must be joking. Why not? Shang Gaoxing looked unconvinced. He saw that you were bragging without even thinking it through, and it was getting more and more outrageous. The two of them walked away. Seeing that the two of them didn't believe it, Cheng Chun laughed and said, I knew you wouldn't believe me. I took photos and videos. This is the shop that Feng bought, and this is his car. Is there any fake video here? The two ran back and took a closer look at the phone. It's true. Shops, luxury cars. How is this possible? The two looked at each other, their eyes filled with disbelief. But with the facts before their eyes and Cheng Chun's vivid description, they gradually believed it. Shan Gaoxing and Apu took a deep breath at the same time. They were puzzled as to how Mu Feng managed to own both a shop and a car in just 1 week. Cheng Chun was very pleased to see the expressions of his two roommates. Cheng Chun chuckled and said to his two roommates that Feng Gu and the school beauty's jewelry store was about to open, and they should go over together tomorrow night to help them pack the goods. When I heard that Mu Feng was going to open a shop with Li Shuyan, my jaw dropped. The amount of information was too much for the two of them to process. Seeing that Cheng Chun's words sounded so convincing, Shang Gaoxing and Pu Xingwang felt that it was most likely true. Crying. The two of them were in mixed feelings. Originally, Brother Feng was the same as them, but now he suddenly took off. It was so uncomfortable. I am afraid that my brothers will suffer, and I am also afraid that my brothers will drive a Land Rover. There are shops and cars, the gap is too big. There was still a hint of doubt. In the evening of the next day, Shang Gaoxing and Pu Xingwang followed Cheng Chun to Qingyun Commercial Street to help. When I saw the shop and the Mercedes-Benz, I believed it completely. The two of them secretly took a deep breath in their hearts, thinking that Brother Feng was awesome. It took off without a sound. The small accessories have arrived at the store entrance. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan are cleaning and will move them in after they are done. Several people came to the store. After saying hello, Mu Feng moved the goods at the door to the designated place. Li Shuyan recorded the registration with a pen. The three roommates helped to pack and arrange the goods. Chapter 8 Opening, the sensation caused by Li Shuyan. First purchase. There are a lot of things. Mu Feng carried things back and forth to the store. Before I knew it, sweat had wet my forehead and collar. These days, Li Shuyan saw Mu Feng running around in the store. Seeing him sweating profusely, Li Shuyan's face was full of heartache. Mu Feng, do you want to take a break? Mu Feng saw Li Shuyan's concern for him and stopped what he was doing. Li Shuyan handed water to everyone. He took out a tissue to wipe Mu Feng's sweat. Mu Feng has delicate facial features, strong cheek lines, and a straight nose. He exudes a charming and unparalleled attraction, which makes Li Shuyan's heart beat faster. The three of them saw the sweetness between the two and were extremely envious. Brother Feng, I'm so envious. The three of them started to make a fuss, and Li Shuyan felt embarrassed and ran away. Mu Feng gave the three of them a look, letting them understand it themselves. The three guys chuckled and came over. Cheng Chun asked in a low voice, Brother Feng, are you two on such a good relationship now? Well done, Brother Feng. Mu Feng couldn't do anything to them. You guys take a break first, I'll go pack the goods. It was already 8 o'clock in the evening when we finished cleaning up. After agreeing to meet tomorrow morning, Cheng Chun and the other two said goodbye. Back home. It's been a busy day. Mu Feng asked Li Shuyan to take a shower first. He went to cook dinner by himself. With the skills given by the system, Mu Feng found it very easy to cook. After dinner, Li Shuyan lay in bed tossing and turning, unable to fall asleep, her mind full of everything Mu Feng had done for her during this period. No matter whether he is good to herself or to the baby in her belly, he gives her enough sense of security. In addition to having a good impression of Mu Feng, Li Shuyan was also feeling nervous and expectant at this time. The jewelry store will open tomorrow. Mu Feng has done so much for her, Li Shuyan is determined to run the jewelry store well and not let him down. Pregnant women get tired easily, and their minds are full of thoughts. Before she knew it, Li Shuyan fell into a deep sleep. The next day, the almanac said everything would be fine. 10 a.m. is the auspicious time for them to open. The two got up early. Have a good breakfast. Li Shuyan put on some light makeup on purpose. Li Shuyan wore a white long skirt, revealing her fair and slender swan-like neck and delicate skin like white jade. She paired it with a pair of flat shoes, and the whole person looked delicate and pure. Walked out of the room and appeared in front of Mu Feng. At that moment, Mu Feng was amazed. The moment the two looked at each other, Li Shuyan was also amazed by Mu Feng. Mu Feng was wearing a dark suit with smooth lines, a neat white shirt, and a red tie, looking elegant and easygoing. Mu Feng praised Li Shuyan, Shuyan, you are so beautiful. More beautiful than the fairies in the sky. Li Shuyan couldn't help blushing. You are also very beautiful and handsome. Well, now it's Mu Feng's turn to feel embarrassed. The weather is nice. It's a sunny day today and the morning air is fresh. After getting ready, the two went out happily. Both of them are as pretty as school beauties and school idols, plus they drive a Mercedes-Benz C260. As soon as you go out, you will be the coolest guy on the street. Arrived at Qingyun Commercial Street. As soon as he got off the bus, he attracted the attention of people around him. Oh my god, what a handsome and beautiful couple. I envy this couple so much. They crush all the stars in the entertainment industry. The national goddess and Bai Yue Guang are nothing compared to them. If I had such a handsome boyfriend, I would come home every day. I cried, tall, rich, handsome, white, rich and beautiful, why are other people's lives so successful? This car is so cool, I can't even afford a wheel on it even if I sell it, I really want one too, I'd sell my blood to fill it up. Hearing the discussions around them, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan looked at each other and smiled slightly. They were very happy to hear others say that they were a good match for each other. I could see the sign of Feng Li from a distance. It is very beautiful and cute, and it is a storefront that Mu Feng specially asked someone to design. Full of girlishness and vitality. At this time, the three roommates had dressed neatly and were standing at the door of the jewelry store. For the opening of Fengda Jewelry Store. The three of them went to get their haircut last night and asked teacher Tony to design a new look for them. Although he is not very handsome, he has a good mental and physical appearance. Unlike Mu Feng's maturity and steadiness, there was still a hint of childishness in the eyes of the three men. Seeing Mu Feng and Li Shuyan coming over, the three of them greeted them with a smile. Cheng Chun greeted the two with a smile. Brother Feng, sister-in-law, good morning. Mu Feng nodded in response and asked what time they arrived. Cheng Chun said with a smile that he had just arrived. But in fact, his two roommates knew that he did not tell the truth to Brother Feng. They came here after having breakfast nearby at 8 o'clock. The boy was very excited about the opening of Feng Ji's jewelry store. He got them up early in the morning and came here. Li Shuyan spoke and said, "Thank you for coming to help." The three were flattered by the thanks from the school beauty. After saying hello, the group walked towards the jewelry store. The appearance of Mu Feng and Li Shuyan attracted many passers-by to come forward and watch. Wow! Is this a new store opening? The facade is so cute, it's pink. Wow! They opened a shop at such a young age, and they are both handsome and beautiful. I am so envious. The boss is so handsome. Is this a jewelry store? Is there any discount at the opening today? Someone came to ask about it so quickly, and Li Shuyan was surprised to greet passers-by. It's the opening of a new store. Yes, I bought jewelry, such as bracelets and necklaces, which are things girls like. There will be discounts on the first day of opening. Get a 10% discount today when you spend 50 or more. Get a 5 yuan coupon when you post on WeChat Moments and get 30 likes. Cheng Chun and the other two saw that the school beauty was already greeting guests, so they all took action. Go into the house and get the flyers prepared in advance, and distribute them enthusiastically at the door. After a few commercials, it was almost time to prepare for the ribbon-cutting ceremony. There are Mu Feng and Li Shuyan advertising. The two of them stood at the door and attracted a large number of passers-by. Cheng Chun discovered that there were even quite a few alumni from their school. In the crowd, those who knew them were talking about it. Hey! Isn't this our school beauty? Why is she here, and even opening a shop? The guy next to her is the school hunk, right? How did they get together? I heard that the school beauty is pregnant. Could it be related to the school hunk? No. I am the fallen goddess, wow. As they were talking, someone took a photo and sent it to the school communication group. It is human nature to eat melons, let alone the school beauties and school hunks. Soon all the major communication groups in the school were in an uproar. Some onlookers jumped out immediately. Isn't this the school beauty Li Shuyan? How come she opened a shop outside? I heard that she is pregnant. Is it true? It must be true. I had a physical examination with her at that time. She was right next to me. I heard what the doctor said. Some classmates were sarcastic, saying, "Wow. You're pregnant and still showing off in public. You deserve it. Now that I'm pregnant, there is nothing I can do. How can I support the family and raise the baby if I don't go to work?" 666, she pretended to be noble at school, but now she is pregnant. I don't know how dirty she plays outside. Isn't it on Qingyun Street? She's pitiful, and I'll show mercy and take care of her business later. Chapter 9, The School Beauty and the School Hunk are together. My heart is broken. There are people who like Li Shuyan, and naturally there are also people who hate and envy her. Those who don't like her are happy to take advantage of her misfortune and laugh at her joke. I even sent an invitation in the group. Form a team to take care of the school beauty's business and watch her working humbly. At the same time, after Mu Feng and Li Shuyan cut the ribbon, the jewelry store officially opened. With the opening discounts and the two people's stunning looks, the store's business is even better than Li Shuyan had imagined. Small accessories are originally a business for young girls. With such a handsome guy like Mu Feng standing here, he will attract even more girls. Two girls passed by. There's a new jewelry store. Do you want to go in and have a look? The girls accompanying her didn't want to go at first, but then Mu Feng appeared in their sight. Wow! Look at that boy, he's so handsome, even better looking than my idol. Yes, I am so handsome. The girl is also very happy. He has a great figure and looks so handsome when he smiles. Let us go in and take a look, maybe we can add him on WeChat. After entering the store, the two looked around. The accessories here are so delicate and beautiful. Just imagine what it would feel like if that little brother could help. The little sister encouraged her, "Go ahead, if you can get him to put it on and help you put it on, you will reach the peak of your life. I will take a picture of you and post it on TikTok." Encouraged by her sisters, the brave girl came to Mufong with a hairpin and said, "Brother, can you help me put this on?" Looking at him expectantly, Mufong was frightened by the sudden request. He looked at Li Shuyan with a pleading look. Although she and Mufong were not lovers, he was the father of the child in her belly. She felt weird and uncomfortable when someone thought about her in public. Li Shuyan smiled, took a step forward, greeted the two of them warmly, and put it on them. The girl was very disappointed, and a look of regret flashed in her eyes. But soon he became happy again. A beautiful woman is serving you. The key is that even girls like Li Shuyan's beauty. After Li Shuyan put it on the girl, she praised her for being beautiful. "You are beautiful," because the girl blushes when she is praised. "If only I could be half as pretty as her, I would wake up smiling in my dreams." The girl asked Li Shuyan, "Are you a couple?" Li Shuyan was stunned and didn't know how to answer. Mufong answered for her with a smile, "Yes, she is the mother of my child." Hearing that both of them had children, the two girls were shocked and asked, "How old are your children?" Mufong replied, "It's been 3 months and the baby hasn't been born yet." When the people around heard what Mufong said, they thought that the child would be very good looking after he was born. After all, the couple in front of us are of divine beauty. Mufong and Li Shuyan have very nice personalities and are very approachable. As word spread, more and more girls came to buy jewelry. Suddenly someone asked, "Campus Beauty, I know you. I am your fan. I also want to buy some accessories. Do you have any recommendations?" The woman who was speaking was from the same school as Li Shuyan. She was standing in front of the display stand with a conflicted expression on her face. The woman had long hair tied in a bun and was wearing sportswear. Li Shuyan stepped forward and recommended a floral large intestine hairband, saying that it was suitable for her. "It will definitely look great when worn." The girl put it on and was very surprised that it fit her very well. She was very satisfied with what Li Shuyan recommended to her and said with admiration, "You're working and earning money before you even graduate. That's amazing. You're my idol." Li Shuyan smiled. The business in the store is getting better and better, and Li Shuyan is very busy. At this time, several women with heavy makeup came to the door. She was an alumnus of their school and wanted to come and see how Li Shuyan made fun of her. Inside the shop, Li Shuyan heard a sound coming from outside. The tone is weird. It seemed like he was talking about her with others. That girl was forced to come here to work because she was pregnant. We are classmates and came here to take care of her business. She got pregnant before marriage and has a bad relationship with her classmates at school. She definitely can't afford to raise a child. We are kind-hearted and will definitely come to help her." They were shouting so loudly that Li Shuyan and the surrounding customers could hear it. One could hear their jealousy towards Li Shuyan from their words. Monk Cheng Chun was glad that the three of them had heard it. He openly flirted with the school beauty in front of him. Cheng Chun, Mufeng's good brother, stood up to speak for Li Shuyan. "Are you crazy, working girl? You are the one who comes here to work. The school beauty is the boss lady here. She opened the shop." Several girls looked disdainful and asked, "Who the hell do you think you are to talk to us like that?" They are all the school's gangster girls. They rely on their looks and know many men, and they don't take ordinary students like Chun Chun seriously at all. You're just a loser, and you're worthy of talking to me? And the boss lady, who would believe this? Take Li Shuyan, for example. She even got pregnant from having so much fun, and she still works as the boss lady here. You'll die if you don't brag about her. She is confident that her figure is not much worse than Li Shuyan's. She is the boss's wife, and I am the mayor's wife. Fuck you. The mayor's wife, she doesn't even take a piss and look in the mirror. Who gave her the courage? Fish Liang. Chun Chun, with his bad temper, couldn't tolerate them, but was stopped by Shang Gaoxing. With your looks, and no figure, how can you compare with me, the school beauty? What's wrong with a school beauty opening a shop? She's so beautiful, you plastic surgery freak will be pissed off. Cheng Chun has a very poisonous tongue. The little girl's face turned into a palette of colors due to anger. My nose is crooked from anger. I just had some surgery, how come I became a plastic surgery freak? Cheng Chun just finished speaking. Shang Gaoxing couldn't stand it anymore and stepped forward to assist. What the hell, how dare a bunch of snake-faced people go out? Are you worthy of being jealous of my sister-in-law? Damn, that stinky loser can't spit out ivory. Sister-in-law, who is your elder brother? Why are you pretending? There are some young ladies in the gang who are not convinced. Shang Daoxing straightened his chest and raised his head. Listen carefully, my eldest brother is Mu Feng. From now on, the school beauty will be my sister-in-law. Mu Feng. Everyone in the crowd was surprised when they heard this name. Isn't this the school hunk from their school? Is he with the school beauty? The students from the University of Science and Technology in the crowd were all surprised. The school beauty is pregnant, but she is still with the school hunk. Could it be that the school hunk is the one who takes over? Or is Mu Feng the father of the child? When the girls from the University of Science and Technology heard that Mu Feng and Li Shuyan were together, their hearts were broken. Wow, my idol has a girlfriend, it's about to break up. The school hunk actually has a girlfriend, I no longer have a chance. You can't have a baby with the school hunk. The girls were also surprised to know that Mu Feng and Li Shuyan were together. Mu Feng is the most handsome boy on campus at the University of Science and Technology, and many people have a crush on him. The girls are obsessed with looks, so naturally they know Mu Feng. They had approached him before, but he ignored them. Now that he knows that the other party is with Li Shuyan, his face looks more miserable than if he had eaten a fly. Now that their idol has been taken away, they are even more envious, jealous, and hateful of the heroine. Wanting to get back at him, he continued to mock Li Shuyan. As a result, Shang Gaoxing got ahead of me and said, "What are you looking at? You are not welcome here. Get out of here, you ugly freak, and go find your yellow-haired self." Ouch, ouch, what a dirty thing, stay away from me. Shang Gaoxing covered his eyes exaggeratedly as he spoke. His painful expression made the onlookers laugh. Chapter 10, Amazing Sales. Oops, the secret is exposed. More and more people gathered outside the door to watch the fun. Mu Feng heard someone causing trouble outside. Looking for trouble with the mother of your own child. How could he tolerate this? He went out and protected Li Shuyan behind him, looking at the women who were causing trouble with murderous eyes. Shuyan is the mother of my child. If anyone dares to say anything about her again, I will kill her. Get out, you are not welcome here. If I see you guys here again, I'll beat you up every time. After saying that, he picked up the broom from the store and rushed out, pretending to hit someone. Seeing Mu Feng's posture, the gangster girls and their leader really wanted to beat someone up. They immediately panicked and fled in all directions. The people around were warmed by Mu Feng's actions. A man who bravely protects his woman is so manly and gives a sense of security. This must be what they call the school hunk. He is so handsome. Wow, he looks so handsome when he chases people away. He is so manly when he protects his wife. I wish my boyfriend was half as good as him. The moment he picked up the broom, I even thought of a name for my child. Unfortunately, this handsome man does not belong to me. Moved by Mu Feng's feelings for Li Shuyan, many people went to the store to support his business. Li Shuyan saw Mu Feng disregarding his own safety and image in order to protect himself, so he took out a broom and chased people away. And protect yourself behind you. Li Shuyan was so moved that tears filled her eyes. Although I tried my best to hold back my tears, they kept falling. Mu Feng calmed her down and told her not to think too much, and that he would definitely stay by her side to take care of her and protect her in the future. Feeling his tenderness, Li Shuyan's tears fell like pearls falling from the string. After these twists and turns, everything went smoothly afterwards and the business in the store was better than in the morning. Chang Chun and the other two were helping out in the store and didn't go home until 9 o'clock in the evening. Back home, after a busy day, Mu Feng went to take a shower. Li Shuyan sat down in the living room, lowered his head and wrote and calculated today's sales. A few minutes later, Li Shuyan became more and more excited as he calculated, and finally jumped up in surprise, unable to hide it. More than 8,000. Today's turnover is more than 8,000. Oh my god, it's more than her savings. Hearing the noise outside the door, Mu Feng poked his head out and asked what happened. Li Shuyan danced with joy. The campus beauty is keeping him in suspense and will tell you when you come out. Mysterious. Seeing that the child's mother looked happy, nothing must have happened. After taking a shower, Mu Feng had a towel hanging around his neck and his hair was wet. Li Shuyan is only 1.7 meters tall, but she looks petite and cute in front of Mu Feng. Guess how much money we made today? Mu Feng cooperated with her like coaxing a child. I lowered my head and thought for a while, is it 5,000? No, 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 it's more than 8,000. I earn more in one day than my savings. If I continue like this, I can earn 240,000 yuan a month and 2.88 million yuan a year. This way you won't have to worry about money in the future. Li Shuyan couldn't stop smiling. Looking at the balance of payments on WeChat, it feels like a dream. There was also a bouquet of pink roses on the sofa. Mu Feng bought this for her this afternoon. In Cheng Chun's words, this was a little surprise Mu Feng gave her. Looking at the flowers and the balance, Li Shuyan was in a good mood. Take screenshots, take photos, and post them on Moments. Editor's note, thank you, love Rose Rose. In less than a minute. My best friend Shihan, what does sharpening a knife mean? Are you secretly dating me? Who gave it to me? Mother, it looks pretty nice. Was it a gift from your boyfriend? Li Shuyan thought to himself, damn it, I'm caught again. I quickly deleted it, intentionally blocked both of them, and continued to send it. The next second. My best friend Shihan called me angrily. Shihan is Li Shuyan's best friend. They have had a good relationship since elementary school and can be said to be good sisters who can talk about anything. After going to college, because they liked different majors, they were not in the same city. Although they did not contact each other as much as before, their relationship remained unchanged. I just answered the phone. Li Shuyan, what do you mean? You're secretly dating me. I didn't do it behind your back. I posted it on WeChat Moments so you could see it. Shihan opened her phone and looked through her Moments, intending to leave a comment, but couldn't find it. Okay, Li Shuyan, you've blocked me again now, right? Li Shuyan replied indifferently, I'm blocking you, so you can't see it anymore. Out of sight, out of mind. But I already knew it, and now I find out that you blocked me, which makes me even angrier. Li Shuyan was afraid that her defense would be broken, so I just posted something casually on WeChat Moments, don't think too much about it. You'd better just post it on your Moments, otherwise you will never be done for. Li Shuyan hee, so what if it's not true? Anyway, you are not in Lekung, and you can't do anything to me. Shihan is about to explode at any moment. Just wait, I'm going to Fail City in 3 days. I've already bought the tickets. Then I showed her the purchase record. Li Shuyan was surprised and delighted. You're not really coming. I told you it was just a joke. Seeing Li Shuyan's expression, Shihan was proud and said, no, I will come to your place to study in a few days and visit you by the way. Hang up the video. Only then did Li Shuyan come to her senses. She was furious when she had a boyfriend, and she would be furious if she knew she was pregnant. Li Shuyan shook her head and said, no, no, no. Don't want to think about it. When the time comes, I will act accordingly, send her to a hotel, take her out for dinner and shopping, and spend 2 or 3 days with her. I guess she will leave. I'll explain it to her later when I have a chance. The other side. Li Shuyan is replying to messages from her best friend and mother. Mu Feng was cooking in the kitchen, thinking that Li Shuyan was pregnant and needed to give her more nutrition. So while cooking, I called my mother, Mumu. Does mom have any free-range chickens at home? Yes, why do you ask this suddenly? Do you want to eat? Mom will bring it to you when she has time. No, no, I can go down and get it myself. Will you do it when the time comes? I'll go up and help you do it so you don't waste a chicken. Without waiting for Mu Feng to reply, Mu's mother hung up the phone. After dinner. Bedtime. Li Shuyan thought of the scenes that happened today. The relationship between the two people became more and more subtle, and she felt an unprecedented sense of security in her heart. He looked at the balance displayed on his phone again. Caressing the baby in your belly, you will have hope for your baby's future life. You must grow up well. At night, Li Shuyan fell asleep happily. She also had a dream that she, her baby and Mu Feng lived happily together. On the second day of opening, Mu Feng had just sent Li Shuyan to the jewelry store when he suddenly received a call from his mother. At this moment, she had already arrived in Lekang and had already spoken with Cheng Chun and the other two on the phone. Mu Feng felt panic in his heart. Chapter 11. Mom is furious. She is really mad at me, right? Li Shuyan is pregnant even though she hasn't graduated yet. If my mother knew about this, she would definitely drown in saliva. Mu Feng quickly called Cheng Chun and the other two and asked them to explain that they were just joking with Mu's mother. But Mu's mother already believed it. Now Chang Chun and the other two continued to speak, and she just felt that they were covering for her son. Mu's mother thought that her son was living with Lu Qiufeng outside and asked her for local specialties because he wanted to eat them. Thinking that his son got the woman pregnant before they got married, he was so angry that his blood pressure soared and called Mu Feng. Xiaofeng, are you living with Lu Qiufeng? I heard from Xiaochun and the others that Qiufeng is pregnant. Is that true? How could you do this? You got her pregnant before you even get married. This is bad for the girl's reputation. Mom, there are some things that are hard to say. Where are you now? I'll pick you up. Hang up the phone. Mu Feng told Li Shuyan about Mu's mother coming to Leking. After settling Li Shuyan, go pick up Mu's mother. When he saw his mother, Mu Feng was like a child who had made a mistake. Mother Mu was furious. Suppressing his anger, he quickly told me what was going on. Xiao Feng was pregnant? You little bastard, I'm going to beat you to death. Mu Feng pretended to be calm and said, Mom, I have broken up with her. Mu's mother had met Lu Qiufeng several times and did not have a very good impression of her. She thought she was disrespectful. But for her son's happiness, she didn't show it. Why did you break up? Weren't you guys getting along just fine? We have different values. Seeing that his son was not sad about the breakup, and was in good spirits and looked good, he didn't say anything else. She knows her son's character very well. The breakup was definitely Lu Qiufeng's fault. So it is impossible to get pregnant while living together. When Cheng Chun told me this, I almost believed it. My son is so sensible and well behaved, it is impossible for him to do such a thing. Mom won't talk about this anymore. Let me take you out for dinner. Mu Feng took the snakeskin bag, which contained chickens and ducks. He dug a few holes in the bag and let the chickens and ducks stick their heads out to breathe. That was how Mu's mother brought them over. Put the chickens and ducks in the trunk. Let Mom get in the car first. Fasten your seatbelt. Mom, what do you want to eat? I'm not like you kids. I'm not picky. After Mu's mother got in the car, she began to look around. She knows the brand. The car is very new, the texture is good, the seats are soft to the touch, and the space is large. Is this your friend's new car? It's quite classy. Or did you rent one specially to pick up your mother? This car must be very expensive. Why waste this money? You can just drive your electric car. Mu Feng was driving the car, which was neither a friend's nor a rental. I bought it myself so that I can go out more conveniently. Mu's mother's eyes widened. You bought it? It must have cost a lot of money. Less than 400,000, Mu Feng replied calmly. Mu's mother's jaw dropped. Nearly 400,000. Did you really buy it? Where did you get so much money? Mu Feng still used the same words as before. I earned some money from my part-time job, and later I was lucky in investing and made some money. I always knew that my son was working part-time to earn money, but I didn't expect that he was also investing and that he was so lucky. Mu's mother slapped her thigh and said, You little bastard, you are so stupid. Wouldn't it be better to buy a house in Leking for more than 300,000 yuan? What car do you want to buy? Do you live in it? You really make me mad. Who spends money like you? Nowadays, the price of cars drops as soon as they are launched, and you have to pay insurance when buying a car. The gas is also expensive now, so Mu's mother thinks it is not cost-effective. Mu Feng said while driving, Mom, don't worry about the house, I can handle it myself. Now that her son has grown up, Mu's mother doesn't care about him so much anymore, but she is still very angry. Finally he sighed. Just be sensible. Now that you've grown up, your mom can't control you anymore. To the place where you eat. Mu Feng ordered some home-cooked dishes for his mother. After eating a few bites, Mu's mother noticed that Mu Feng seemed to be worried about something and was eating absent-mindedly. Mu Feng hasn't figured out how to tell his mother yet, and dragging it on like this is not a solution. What? Are you out of money? Your father and I have saved some money working in the village over the years. We can use the money as a down payment for buying a house for you in Leking, so you don't have to worry about us old couple anymore. We only have you as our child, and we don't expect you to be successful. We just hope that you live in peace, find a wife, and have someone to rely on in life. It is up to you to choose which path you take in life, and the most important thing is to live happily. Mu Feng was deeply moved. Mom, If you have anything to say, just tell me. Well, after I said that, can you not be angry? Mu Feng is so handsome, it's all due to genes. Although Mu's mother was born in the countryside, she is very beautiful. Mu Feng inherited his high nose bridge and big eyes from his mother. Mu's mother encouraged her son not to be angry, saying that she had encountered many storms and asked if she could help. Then you can't hit me. Mom, have you ever seen me hit you? When you were a child, your father beat you when you were disobedient. Having said that, Mu's mother's face became serious, as if she would teach you a lesson if you didn't say anything. That. Well, it's a long story. Mu's mother was so anxious that she wanted to slap him, so just get to the point. Mu Feng cleared his throat. To be honest, what Chun Chun said is not entirely wrong. I did live with my girlfriend, and I did get pregnant. After hearing this, Mu's mother picked up the menu in front of her and took a picture of it. You are really good, you actually made me pregnant. Today, I will teach you a lesson on behalf of your father, just like your father and I usually do. Playing as you like, making noise as you like, I thought you were still the good boy you used to be. Don't you know how much harm it does to a girl if she gets pregnant before marriage? Mu Feng dodged, looking aggrieved. Didn't you just say you wouldn't hit me? Look at what you have done, and you dare to talk back? I will teach you a lesson. Let's see what the other party wants, and neither of us should be left out, be it engagement or marriage. Mu's mother noticed that the guests around her were looking at her with gossip eyes. Control your anger, come out with me, and find a place to talk it out. Mu Feng told his mother everything. Now the two of them live a good life and their relationship is stable. Although Mu Feng did something wrong, it has already happened. Mu's mother had no choice but to compromise. Come back to your senses. Unable to conceal his inner excitement, he showed a relieved expression. I'm going to be a grandmother. Seeing Mu Feng looking at him, Mu's mother's expression changed 180 degrees. Why are you looking at me? Let's go home and deal with the things we brought with us. She was talking about the chickens and ducks that were brought up. Return to Donghyuan community. She asked her son to boil water while she killed a chicken on the balcony. She was used to living in the countryside and her technique was quite skillful, so only a few drops of blood dripped onto the floor. Half an hour later, Mu's mother took a chicken to the kitchen and stewed it in a pressure cooker, and put the remaining chicken and duck in the refrigerator. Then he took out the ingredients and started cooking. He turned sideways and instructed Mu Feng. Please clean the balcony and wipe it several times with water, otherwise it will stink my daughter-in-law. Chapter 12. You guys go get the certificate first. Li Shuyan received Mu Feng's message. Rush home. As soon as you open the door, you can smell the rich aroma of food. The smell is very familiar. I know it is chicken stewed with mushrooms as soon as I smell it. The chicken bought from the market cannot have this kind of aroma. The smell is coming from the kitchen, look towards the kitchen. Besides Mu Feng, there was also a middle-aged woman inside. Mu Feng came out and introduced. Shuyan, you're back, this is my mother. As soon as he finished speaking, Mu's mother wiped her hands and came over with a smile. Hello? You must be Shuyan, I am Mu Feng's mother. Looking up, he saw Mu Feng's mother in front of him. Li Shuyan was a little nervous when she met the parents for the first time. Hello, Auntie. Okay, oops, there is a lot of smoke in the kitchen, Shuyan, go sit in the living room for a while. Mu Feng's mother is so enthusiastic. Li Shuyan was at a loss and sat obediently on the sofa. Mu's mother then instructed Mu Feng, Xiaofeng, come here and wash some fruit for Shuyan. When Mu Feng came over, Mu's mother grabbed his ear and said, You are so ignorant, you should just be happy about having such a beautiful girlfriend. Mom. I know, it hurts if I let go. Mu's mother secretly glanced at Li Shuyan in the living room. Forget it, you're so clumsy, I'll do it, you just watch me light the fire. After washing, Mu's mother came to the living room with some fruit. He looked at Li Shuyan with a smile, feeling very happy. These were fruits brought from the countryside, and they were all pollution-free. He wanted to try them and see if they tasted good. Thank you, Auntie. Mother Mu noticed that Li Shuyan was a little restrained. Auntie came to see Xiaofeng today. I only found out about you and Xiaofeng today. It is our Mu family that has let you down and made you suffer. Auntie came in a hurry and didn't prepare any gift. I will prepare a gift for you next time. Li Shuyan knew that Mu Feng treated her very well, so it didn't matter whether he gave her a gift or not. Auntie, it's okay. Mu Feng is very nice to me. There is no need to give me any gift. Although they had not known each other for long, Mu's mother could feel that Li Shuyan was a very nice person. It was a much better impression than the one Lu Qiufeng gave her. Mu's mother was very satisfied with her son's partner. The future daughter-in-law said she doesn't want any gift. Mu's mother thought for a moment, then changed the subject and said to the two of them, "You already have children, so it would be a problem if you continue to live like this. Xiaofeng, take Shu Yan to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the certificate tomorrow. However, you must also wear your wedding ring before going." Mu Feng and Li Shuyan's heart skipped a beat when they heard what Mu's mother said. Mu Feng asked his mother if it was too hasty and he was not mentally prepared at all. Mu's mother rolled her eyes at him. "How can it be so fast? You already have a child. Don't you want to give Shu Yan a legitimate status? Have you ever thought about Shu Yan? As a woman herself, she knows what women are thinking, especially pregnant women." Mu Feng was choked by his mother's words. Turned his head to look at Li Shuyan. Li Shuyan felt the gazes of Mu Feng and Mu's mother, and her heart was filled with complicated feelings. Mu's mother was right. She had been pregnant for more than 3 months and was now living with Mu Feng. Whether for herself or for the child, she would definitely have to get a marriage certificate in the future. But now Mu's mother's appearance and what she said to her were too sudden, and she was not mentally prepared. Mother Mu looked at Li Shuyan and said, "Shu Yan, don't you want to marry our Xiaofeng?" Li Shuyan panicked and quickly waved her hands. No. Mu Feng is great, I'm willing to marry him. Just. Mu's mother was delighted and interrupted her directly, saying, "That's good as long as you are willing. That's good as long as you are willing. Auntie will make the decision. You can go and get the certificate tomorrow. For the sake of the child, it is better to get the marriage certificate as soon as possible. What do you think?" Li Shuyan had a lot of thoughts in her mind, and finally looked at Mu Feng. The scenes of what Mu Feng had done for her during this period flashed through her mind. She could feel that Mu Feng was kind to her from the bottom of his heart and that he truly liked children. He took a deep breath and nodded to Mu's mother. "Okay, Auntie, Mu Feng and I will go get the marriage certificate tomorrow." A smile appeared on Mu's mother's face. Such a good child, our own children can't miss it. But don't think that you can tie a woman down for life just by having a child. Society has changed now. For example, in their village, several girls gave birth to children and then abandoned their children and ran away. That's why Mu's mother urged Mu Feng to get the marriage certificate so quickly. After dinner, Mu's mother pulled her son aside. He took out a black plastic bag from his backpack, which contained a thick wad of money. "Xiaofeng, here is 30,000 yuan. Use it to buy a ring for Shu Yan. If the money is not enough, I will go home tomorrow and bring my savings." Mu Feng's nose felt sore. "My parents have been busy for most of their lives and are reluctant to buy me new clothes. They spend all their money on me. When will they be able to live for themselves? Mom, I don't want this money. I have money." Mu's mother glared at him and said, "Isn't the money parents earn to spend on their children? I don't need money in the countryside. You are not alone now. You have to consider Shu Yan and the children. Mom, take the money and buy some supplements for yourself and Dad, as well as food and clothes. Oh, the local chickens and ducks my mom raises are much more nutritious than those supplements. Take this money." After saying that, without waiting for Mu Feng to speak, he stuffed the money into his arms. Mu Feng stood there, speechless for a long time. "Sleep at night. Mom, why are you sleeping in my room?" Mu's mother looked at her strangely. "This is the guest room. If I don't sleep here, where else can I sleep?" Mu Feng thought, "Isn't this my room? You sleep with Shu Yan, and I'll sleep in the guest room." Mu's mother raised her chin and said, "Why should I join in the fun when you two sleep together?" Mu Feng exclaimed. Mu's mother didn't listen. She said, "You guys should get some rest quickly. It's getting late. You have to get up early tomorrow, otherwise you'll have to wait in line for too long at the Civil Affairs Bureau." Mu Feng still wants to fight for it, Mom. How could Mu's mother give Mu Feng a chance? With a bang, the door closed. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan were left looking at each other. They haven't slept together since last time, except for the time when they had physical contact after drinking too much. This bed is the biggest thing in the master bedroom. There are 2 bedside tables and a wardrobe next to the dressing table, leaving only 2 narrow aisles. Mu Feng scratched his head and asked, "How about I sleep in the living room? What if your mother saw it? How would you explain it? She said today that we have a good relationship." Mu Feng thought about it and said, "Then you sleep on the bed and I sleep on the floor." Li Shuyan looked at the narrow aisle and asked, "Are you sure?" Mu Feng nodded affirmatively. Li Shuyan looked at the bed and then at the aisle, and said with reluctance, "How about we each sleep on half?" Mu Feng was surprised. "Half for each? Isn't this like inviting a wolf into the house?" "I'm a boy, are you sure?" Li Shuyan supports him, "I believe you." Chapter 13, Sharing the bed and wearing a wedding ring. Li Shuyan supports him, "I believe you." Mu Feng. Should I say she is stupid for trusting me so much, or should I say I look too righteous? The room is air conditioned, so it is best to cover yourself with a thin blanket when sleeping at night. Afraid that Mu Feng would catch a cold from using the air conditioner at night, Li Shuyan found him a quilt. After some gestures, I said, "Here, you sleep over here and I sleep over here." Mu Feng glanced at her and said, "It was you who made me sleep here." Li Shuyan nodded. The thought in her mind was very simple. She was not dead. If Mu Feng really did something, she would definitely resist and ask for help. She is not stupid, she just wants to test Mu Feng's character. The time came to 11 o'clock. Li Shuyan yawned and said, "Then I'll go to sleep first." A few minutes after he finished speaking, he fell asleep. The store must be too busy today. The sleep quality is excellent, which is good, otherwise it would be awkward for both of us if we were awake. Mu Feng turned his back to Li Shuyan, closed his eyes, and fell asleep unknowingly. I thought I could stay like this quietly until the next day. But Mu Feng is still too young. I never expected that Li Shuyan's sleeping posture would be so ugly. She is the school belle. Li Shuyan's sleeping posture is varied. Sometimes she puts her hands on him, sometimes she hugs the quilt, and sometimes she kicks the quilt. Just as he was about to fall asleep, she kicked him again. If Mu Feng hadn't seen her asleep, he would have suspected that Li Shuyan did it on purpose. Mu Feng stood up and watched Li Shuyan take the entire bed for herself. Fortunately, the bed is big, otherwise it wouldn't be big enough for her to build. Mu Feng watched his seat disappear little by little, and he could only sleep on the floor for the time being. Fortunately, Li Shuyan laid a carpet on the floor, otherwise there would be no place to sleep. However, in less than half an hour, Mu Feng couldn't bear it anymore. The floor was too hard and it made his back ache. When he got up, he saw that his seat was empty, so he lay down again. I thought Li Shuyan slept more soundly in the second half of the night. I didn't expect the slap in the face to come so quickly. After lying down for a while, Li Shuyan hugged Mu Feng like hugging a tree. Mu Feng tried to break free but to no avail and could only shout for help. Li Shuyan has many different ways of sleeping, and he is like a completely different person when he is sleeping. Mu Feng stared at Li Shuyan for a while and found that she had delicate features and fair, tender skin, so delicate that no flaws could be seen. It is said that the breath is as fragrant as orchids. The breath exhaled by Li Shuyan seemed to blow into Mu Feng's heart, soft and fragrant, making his heart itchy. Mu Feng tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. I feel so uncomfortable, but when I think about it, it's normal. I'm a normal man. After enduring for a few minutes, Li Shuyan finally let him go, turned over and fell asleep. Mu Feng got up and took out a quilt from the cabinet and placed it between the two of them. When Li Shuyan turned over, she was indeed holding the quilt. Mu Feng finally breathed a sigh of relief and could have a good sleep. I checked my phone and it was 4:30 and still dark outside. Go to sleep a little longer before daybreak. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Mu's mother had already prepared breakfast for them, and seeing that they were quiet, she didn't bother them. Li Shuyan usually likes to sleep in and get up before 9 o'clock. Mu Feng slept for a long time after being tormented by Li Shuyan all night. There was no movement at 8:30. Mu's mother looked at the refrigerator and saw that there were not many vegetables left, so she decided to go out and buy some. It was past 9 o'clock when Li Shuyan woke up in a daze. Open your eyes. An extremely handsome picture comes into view. I was relieved to see it was Mu Feng. My goodness, when I looked down, I looked like a boneless octopus, my whole body entangled in the quilt. It looked as if they would never be separated for the rest of their lives. Ha! What's this pose? As a school beauty, can you make such a pose? Just as she was feeling ashamed of her sleeping posture, Mu Feng opened his eyes. The two looked at each other, and Li Shuyan felt a little embarrassed. Hi. Good morning. After saying that, he withdrew his hands and feet and said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Of course he knew she didn't do it on purpose. She slept in a mess. Mu Feng hummed. Mu Feng looked at the time and it was already 9:30. After yawning, I went to wash up first. Okay. Wait for Mu Feng to go out. Li Shuyan buried her head in the quilt and screamed. I am a school beauty, why do I sleep in such a disgusting way? And being seen by the school hunk is more painful than killing me. After breakfast, Mu's mother came back after buying groceries. Mu Feng asked Li Shuyan to prepare the household registration book. Li Shuyan's heart trembled. She realized something. Going to get the certificate. Although she had prepared herself mentally last night, she still couldn't help but feel nervous and uneasy when Mu Feng said this. Mu's mother also smiled and told them to finish their meal and get things done quickly. Tell them to be careful on the road. After dinner, the two prepared their household registration books and set off. The almanac says today is a good day for marriage, with sunny and windy weather. Before getting the marriage certificate, Mu Feng drove Li Shuyan to do something. Buy a ring. Mu Feng took Li Shuyan to the jewelry store in the mall. Li Shuyan chose a model that costs more than 5,000 yuan, which is a classic style. Mu Feng took a fancy to the one next to it, which cost over 10,000. The price is beautiful, the shape is beautiful, and this piece is inlaid with a dazzling diamond in the center, which is dazzling. What do you think of this? Li Shuyan looked at the ring and found it very nice. Since she likes it, let us buy it. Li Shuyan looked at the price again and found it was not very unattractive. Li Shuyan quickly stopped talking and handed over the ring in her hand, saying, No, this is enough. Mu Feng insisted on buying the one he chose and asked Li Shuyan to try it on. Li Shuyan has beautiful hands, long and white, and they look even better with rings on them. The shopping guide smiled and said, Your boyfriend is so good to you. You will wear this ring for the rest of your life. It means a lot to you, so you must buy a better one. While they were talking, Mu Feng took a fancy to the one next to it, which was worth more than 60,000 yuan. This one is more exquisite and dazzling than the one that costs 10,000, and the diamond is sparkler and bigger. Trying this. Li Shuyan knew a little about diamonds and could tell at a glance that the price was not cheap. She didn't want him to continue spending money. She touched the ring on her hand and said, No, thanks, this one will do. The salesgirl put on the one worth over 60,000 yuan for Li Shuyan without saying a word. It sparkled even brighter under the light. Although Li Shuyan liked it in her heart, given Mu Feng's family situation, there was no need to buy such an expensive one. Mu Feng saw this and bought this. Li Shuyan's eyes widened. Are you crazy? Why are you buying something so expensive? Mu Feng smiled and asked the salesperson, Where can I pay? Sir, the women's ring you bought is a new product in our store. We will also give you a men's ring as a gift. You can come here to choose one. The salesperson led them to the next counter. The price here is around 2,000 to 3,000, so I picked a simple and elegant one. It fits perfectly. Mu Feng went to pay the bill and Li Shuyan followed behind. How about we think about it? Ding, the card has been swiped. Li Shuyan felt increasingly unable to understand Mu Feng. Back to the car. Li Shuyan came back to her senses and realized that there was no need to buy such an expensive wedding ring. It would be enough to buy it symbolically and wear it only once. She wouldn't wear it often in the future. P.S. My dears, the young author is working hard to save manuscripts. Sorry, it will take a few days before stable updates can be made. Chapter 14, The rewards are so rich that they are scary. It's time for the 7 wolves to appear. Mu Feng looked at him, shook his head and smiled. No matter how much it costs, it won't be expensive to buy it for you. When I have money, I will buy you a bigger and flashier one. This is what he really thinks. Li Shuyan lowered her head, not knowing what to say. Mu Feng was so good to her, she didn't know how to repay him. Mu Feng smiled brightly and said that nothing needed to be repaid, as long as she was happy and safe every day. Come to the Civil Affairs Bureau. There are already many people queuing at the door. I saw a photography shop next to it. Mu Feng knew that girls should look beautiful in photos. There are people taking photos in the Civil Affairs Bureau, but the effect is so-so. Mu Feng brought Li Shuyan to the photography studio. The boss came over and greeted us warmly. He has been running a photography studio for many years, But this is the first time he has seen such a good-looking couple, so after taking the photo he really needs to brighten it a little and apply some skin smoothing. Both of them were very satisfied with the photos and just asked the boss to develop them. Then I went to print out my ID card and household registration booklet. After finishing these, the two came out with photos. Mu Feng smiled. He had heard that getting married only cost 9.9 yuan before, but now the printing cost more than 9.9 yuan. Li Shuyan looked at the freshly taken photos and was satisfied with every one of them. The effect was great. The two of them arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau, where there were fewer people. After waiting in line for a while, they arrived. The staff first gave them a physical examination form and asked them to go upstairs for the examination first. After the inspection, come to me to handle the relevant procedures. Examination items include blood tests, limb tests, family genetics, etc. The inspection was finished at 11:30, and I took the report to the staff. Are the photos ready? It's ready. A household registration book and identity document are all in it. The staff looked at the ages of the two people and found that they met the marriage criteria. Hand the document to Mu Feng and Li Shuyan. Please read it carefully and see if there are any problems. If not, please sign in the signature column and add the date at the end. After the two of them finished reading the document and found no problems, the staff repeatedly confirmed, "Are you two willing to become a couple?" Mu Feng and Li Shuyan nodded at the same time, yes. The staff took away the information they filled out, gave Mu Feng a number, and asked them to wait nearby. The two of them finally breathed a sigh of relief. After being busy all morning, they finally had time to rest. After waiting for a while, Number 38, Mu Feng, Li Shuyan, go to the certificate collection office to collect the certificate. They both stood up at the same time. They arrived at the certificate collection office, and after the staff confirmed that everything was correct, they stamped the certificate in front of the two of them. Finally, hand them the ID, this one is yours, and this one is yours. I wish you two a happy marriage and a long-lasting happiness. Happy wedding! The staff gave their sincere blessings and the two of them presented wedding candies. Of course, the wedding candy was not prepared by the two of them. It was their first marriage and they had no experience. The wedding candy was prepared by Mu's mother when she went shopping for groceries today. The staff and the newlyweds present were given wedding candies, and everyone was very happy and laughing. Everyone present sent their blessings to the young couple. The two walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau. They were officially promoted to husband and wife, but neither of them reacted. After reacting, Mu Feng looked at Li Shuyan with a smile, wife? Li Shuyan was stunned for a moment, then her face turned red, husband. A prompt sound suddenly rang in my mind. Ding, congratulations to the host and the mother of the child for getting their marriage certificate. You will be rewarded with a wedding gift of 188,888 yuan and one sapphire necklace. The host put a wedding ring on the child's mother and rewarded her with 100,000 yuan in cash. Mu Feng was surprised when he heard the system's reward sound. He didn't expect it to be a continuous reward. The sapphire necklace is a perfect gift for Li Shuyan. Mu Feng held Li Shuyan's hand and said, wife, please give me your guidance for the rest of my life. Li Shuyan looked up at him with infinite beauty in her eyes, and said, husband, please give me your guidance. The two smiled at each other. Before going home, the two went to the market to buy vegetables, planning to celebrate tonight. The second day after getting the certificate, Mu Muxing hurried back to the village. Back home, rummaging through drawers, Father Mu saw her start looking for something as soon as she came back. What are you looking for? Did something happen to Xiao Feng? Mu's mother found the bracelet. This bracelet was passed down from Mu Feng's great-grandmother. It was passed down from my great-grandmother to my great-grandmother. His great-grandmother passed it on to his grandmother. Grandma Mu Feng passed it on to Mu's mother. Passed down from generation to generation, it can be said that this is their family heirloom. Mu's mother didn't answer him, but just snorted. Father Mu asked, how is Xiao Feng doing in Lekang? Did he accept the money we gave him? Mu's mother nodded and said it was necessary. It means that you can trust her to do your job. During lunch break after lunch, Mu's mother walked into the room with the belt and placed it on the bedside. When Father Mu saw the 7 wolves, his eyes narrowed. Wife, what are you going to do? Mother Mu snorted coldly and said that she would take these 7 wolves to Lekang tomorrow to teach Mu Feng a lesson. He was becoming more and more disobedient, so she might as well beat him to death. Father Mu was startled and thought he was going to beat him up. What's wrong with you? Did something happen to Mu Feng? Mu's mother calmed down and started to perform. He got a girl pregnant in Lekung. I'm going to beat him to death, this bastard. When Mu's father heard this, he became furious. This bastard, I taught him well normally, but he got itchy as soon as he arrived in Lekung, right? I'll go to the city with you tomorrow and we'll play mixed doubles. As soon as Father Mu finished speaking, Mu's mother simply waved the whip in the air and said, tomorrow we will use this to beat this little bastard to death and give the woman an explanation. Father Mu dodged quickly, otherwise the whip would have fallen on him. Don't be angry first, tell me what's going on. Mu's mother told everything she knew. You don't know, that girl is so beautiful, even prettier than the stars in TV dramas. Our son looks like that. Even though he has some of our genes, to be honest, he really doesn't deserve her. Father Mu was not happy when he heard this. My son is just like me, so I say this to him. Aren't you just talking about yourself? I think Xiaofeng is quite handsome and has a good personality. How could he not be worthy of the girl? Mother Mu rolled her eyes at Father Mu. Don't you know that there are more men than women nowadays and it's difficult to find a partner? Although our Xiaofeng is handsome, our family conditions are average. If he gets older, it's hard to find someone when you're old and ugly. Mu's mother was also drunk. What did she know? Then she sighed again. The child had been pregnant for more than 3 months. I guess my belly will show. Having inherited Xiaofeng and her genes, the child will definitely be good looking in the future. Father Mu's eyes are shining, and he has a good appearance, which is great. I like handsome little grandchildren. Mu's mother deliberately put on a stern face. What's good about it? How did we educate him normally? Now that he's made such a big mistake, you're still cheering for him? After saying that, he picked up the belt and swung it at Mu's father. Father Mu was so frightened that he dodged, fearing that he would be whipped by his wife. Mother, please calm down first and don't get yourself hurt by getting angry. It is indeed wrong for Xiaofeng to do this, but he shouldn't kill everyone. Chapter 15 Mom, I am your only precious son, you must protect me. Mu's mother looked at him coldly and asked, what should we do now? The girl is about to show her pregnancy. What should she do if she doesn't express her feelings? Although our Mu family is not rich, we cannot treat others unfairly. We can't just pretend that nothing happened. Father Mu calmed down and said, let's prepare some gifts in the next few days and send them to them when the time comes. By the way, take care of that brat. I'll call him now to see what's going on. Mu's mother tugged at the belt in her hand and said, put this on. I'll show him a lesson later. Father Mu picked up the phone and replied to Mother Mu. They will definitely be beaten, but not to death. Although the situation is bad, there are ways to deal with it. When Mu's mother saw that he really wanted to call her son, she snatched Mu's father's phone. How could he really be beaten? He had a nice chat with his son. Why are you calling him now? Don't disturb his sleep. He probably hasn't woken up yet. Father Mu was confused. He had just been saying that his son was not good in this way and that way. Now I care again. Seeing that Mu's mother was not angry, Mu's father stopped worrying about it. Wait till you go to bed at night. Father Mu couldn't sleep anyway, so he smoked in the yard. It was not until midnight that he realized that this cigarette was not what he wanted, and this night breeze was not what he wanted. Thinking carefully about his wife's abnormal behavior today, the whole book showed that something was wrong. His wife is so good to his son usually. Why does she beat him now that he is in a relationship and has a child? The next morning, Mu's mother called her son. Mu Feng was nervous when he learned that his parents were coming to see them tomorrow. He was usually most afraid of his father. Mu Feng asked cautiously, Mom, how is Dad? Didn't he say anything, right? Mu's mother hides a knife behind her smile. Your dad said he would bring his 7 wolves to beat you. I finally coaxed him into submission after much persuasion, but I still got beaten up, so be prepared. Mu Feng secretly groaned, Mom, please stop me when the time comes. I am your only precious son. See the situation develop in the direction you want. Mu's mother covered her mouth and laughed, then hummed. Mu's mother played this game very well, and she took advantage of both sides. Li Shuyan is now more than 3 months pregnant. Mu Feng has recently read a lot of information related to pregnant women. After hanging up the phone, I took her to the hospital to create a file and have a checkup. I checked online and found out that I need to fast before the blood test and try not to drink water. After the examination, I will take you out for dinner. After spending these few days together, Li Shuyan has become accustomed to Mu Feng's arrangements. Everything Mu Feng does is in order, and there will be no mistakes if you follow him. When creating the file this time, you need to prepare a copy of your ID card and household registration booklet. Drive to the hospital. Li Shuyan originally wanted to get off the car and register first. Mu Feng told her that he had already registered on the official account, and now he just needed to go to the registration office and wait for his number to be called to register. Mu Feng carried the bag in one hand and walked towards the obstetrics and gynecology department with Li Shuyan's hand in the other. Li Shuyan was a little lost in thought as she looked at the two people holding hands. Li Shuyan is now 3 months pregnant. There are many people in the hospital and many sick people, so she is afraid of infection. Before going out, Mu Feng put a mask on Li Shuyan. But her temperament remains unchanged, and her eyebrows and figure cannot be hidden. Very dazzling in the crowd. There were too many people, so Li Shuyan was taken to a chair nearby to sit down. Let's sit here for a while and go over when our number is called. The area around was full of pregnant women with big bellies and their accompanying family members. Mu Feng has distinct facial features, a sunny and handsome appearance, and stands out in the crowd. There was an old lady standing by and looking at them. Hey man, you look quite young. Are you going to be a father? Congratulations. Thank you, Auntie, and congratulations to you too. Please ask number 9, Li Shuyan, to come to the number 1 clinic for consultation. Please ask number 9, Li Shuyan. Hearing the name, Mu Feng helped Li Shuyan up. Come to the clinic. She was a female doctor in her 40s, and she was the first person on the bulletin board. Looking up, I see that you are still college students. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan nodded, the other party's vision was so accurate. The doctor continued, is this your first time to create a medical record and have a prenatal checkup? They both nodded. Mu Feng stepped forward and handed the documents in the bag to the table. The doctor took over and asked, have you eaten anything this morning? Li Shuyan shook her head and said, no, I came here on an empty stomach. The doctor nodded and said, I'll create a file for you first. The file was created quickly, and then the doctor gave them a prescription and started drawing blood. This is the payment code. You can scan the code here to pay, or you can go to the payment counter on the first floor to pay. After taking the form, Mu Feng asked again, where is the blood drawing machine, and can I eat after the blood is drawn? Mu Feng is in good physical condition. Except for a minor cold or fever, which he can just take some medicine for, he basically never goes to the hospital, so he doesn't know the approximate location of the hospital. The doctor is very kind and is on the left side of the elevator on the 3rd floor. He will come back to see me after the report is out. There are a lot of people queuing up. Mu Feng went to queue up, and Li Shuyan sat on a chair waiting. 20 minutes later, Li Shuyan went to have her blood drawn for a test. He asked, Doctor, when will the examination report be available? It came out in about 2 hours. Because it was Li Shuyan's first prenatal checkup, the doctor prescribed many tests for her. The blood test report would take another 2 hours, so Mu Feng took Li Shuyan to go through other basic physical examination items first. Height, weight, blood pressure, etc., and then the ultrasound. The other items were all done quickly, but the B ultrasound examination was more detailed and took longer. But he came back before the report was published. Mu Feng prepared some small bread for her before going out. Eat this first, I'll take you out to eat when I'm done. Half an hour later. Mu Feng checked the report on the official account and went to pick it up when he saw that it was out. When the two of them had taken their papers and were about to leave, they saw an uncle next to them fiddling with the reporting machine, jumping in frustration. Why could they all print, but mine couldn't? Is it broken? Uncle, just aim the code here and it will come out after it recognizes it. I heard the machine hissing as it printed, and the words printing appeared on the screen. The old man expressed his gratitude to Mu Feng, saying, Thank you, young man. I've been here for a long time but he hasn't come out. I'm old and don't know how to use these things. It's okay, it's just a matter of convenience. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan took the report to the clinic to see the doctor. The doctor was not in the office at the time. There was only a couple there. The woman was holding her stomach and sweating coldly from the pain. Li Shuyan stepped forward and asked with concern, Are you okay? The woman was in so much pain that she couldn't stand up straight and pinched the man's arm. The man answered for her. She was about to give birth and the doctor went to find someone. Damn it! If I had known giving birth would be so painful, I wouldn't have given birth. It's all your fault, you bastard. I will never suffer this sin again. Although the woman was in great pain and had no strength left, she still had the energy to curse. The man next to her comforted and apologized. Okay, I won't have a baby next time. If I can have a baby, I will take your place, okay, honey? Please be patient. After coaxing the woman, the man shouted anxiously, where is the nurse? Why hasn't she come yet? P.S. I don't know if there are any old readers following me. The author has almost finished his manuscripts. Today I will start to update normally. Now it's the new book period. I don't know what to say. I wish all my dear readers to make progress in their studies and make a fortune in their work. Chapter 16, Meeting the Parents, Father and Mother Mu arrive. The doctor who examined Li Shuyan, accompanied by 2 nurses, pushed the bed to the door of the clinic as quickly as possible. The 2 had never seen such a scene before, so they quickly stood aside. The man carried the pregnant woman out and put her on the bed. Follow the nurse and push her into the delivery room. The doctor came back after sending the couple away. She has strong emotional management skills. Back to work soon. I explained to Mu Feng and Li Shuyan that this kind of emergency was normal and asked them not to be nervous. After that, I asked them for the inspection report. There is no problem with the test results, all indicators are normal. Come for Down syndrome screening next time. This is very important, don't forget it. Check completed. Worried that Li Shuyan might be hungry, Mu Feng took her to the hospital cafeteria for dinner. The food in the hospital wasn't too bad, but it tasted far inferior to what Mu Feng cooked. Li Shuyan felt full after eating very little, and there was still a lot left. If you can't finish it, give it to me. Don't waste food. Are you still eating my leftovers? What's wrong with eating leftovers? When I was a kid, I had a big appetite. I ate all the leftovers at home and at my grandparents' house. Except for the leftovers in my little white bowl, I would finish everything else. Li Shuyan couldn't help but burst out laughing. If I dared to eat Xiaobai's food at that time, he would probably fight with me. Mu Feng told her about his childhood, when he was very naughty. Li Shuyan was so amused that she laughed out loud. After dinner, leave the hospital. The system's voice sounded in Mu Feng's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for bringing the mother to the hospital to create a file and start the first prenatal checkup. Reward, Fetal Nutrition Solution X1. Note, after taking this medicine, expectant mothers can 100% guarantee the safety of the fetus and completely avoid the risk of miscarriage. Mu Feng was delighted to hear about the reward. It was indeed a system, the rewards were truly magical. With this fetal nutrient solution, the baby in Li Shuyan's belly is much safer. Li Shuyan saw that Mu Feng was very excited and asked him what he was laughing at. Mu Feng shook his head and said that he was not laughing at anything, he was just happy to think that he had such a beautiful wife. I remember what the doctor said just now, pregnant women should eat more fruits to supplement vitamins. Passing by a supermarket, Mu Feng planned to buy some fruit to take back. Let us go buy some grapes. I heard on TikTok that if you eat more grapes, your baby will have big eyes. Li Shuyan nodded, having heard this statement before. After buying the fruit, they went home. Back home, Li Shuyan started to yawn. Mu Feng knew that pregnant women were sleepy and prone to drowsiness, so he let her go to bed first. In the evening, Mu Feng made her a nutritious meal. This is a recipe he learned specifically on TikTok. At the dinner table, Mu Feng told Li Shuyan that his parents were coming. When Li Shuyan heard the news, her heart started pounding and her eyes were filled with nervousness. The next day, Li Shuyan cleaned the house and went back to her room to pick out clothes. This time she was going to meet Mu Feng's parents, and she was even more nervous than last time. When Mu's father and mother arrived at Dongyuan community, Mu Feng had just finished preparing lunch. Mom and Dad, why did you arrive so soon? I was planning to pick you up at the station. Mu's mother came into the house carrying things. Father Mu frowned and gave him a look that said he would be punished. Mr. and Mrs. Mu tidied up before coming and looked energetic. After knowing that their daughter-in-law was pregnant, they brought 2 chickens, some local pork, and a Muscovy duck. We also grow our own vegetables without using pesticides. After entering the house, Mu's mother saw the food on the table and asked, "Did you cook all this?" "Yes, Mom, I learned it online." Since entering the house, Mu's father has never given Mu Feng a good look. Mu's mother gave her son a look, indicating that he should not provoke Mu's father. Mu's mother looked around the house but didn't see Li Shuyan. Where was Shuyan? Did she go to the store? It should be in the room. I'll go check it out. In the room, Li Shuyan changed her clothes and dressed up again. Mu Feng was amazed by her and said, "It's okay, my parents are easy to talk to. It's not like you haven't seen my mom before. Let us go out for dinner." In the living room, Mu's mother warned Mu's father, "If you scare your daughter-in-law with such a grim face when she comes out, you're done for." I tell you. Father Mu calmed down and said, "Didn't you tell me to beat him up together? What's wrong with you now? We can beat him, but it's not the right time. Now our daughter-in-law is still here, so is it bad for us to beat him? What if she finds out that we are bad parents?" Mother Mu pushed Father Mu's head and asked, "Are you stupid? When I have time, I'll drag him outside and beat him up." Father Mu pulled his thoughts back and composed his expression. "Yes, let us play together when we have time." Mu Feng took Li Shuyan out of the room. "Mom and Dad, this is Li Shuyan." Mu's father and mother stood up and turned around with friendly expressions. Li Shuyan greeted the two elderly people. "Hello, uncle and aunt." Mu's mother stepped forward and held Li Shuyan's hand. "Okay, this is Xiaofeng's father. He has always been serious and honest since he was a child. Don't mind it." Father Mu didn't expect that his son would find such a beautiful wife. Now he knew why his wife said that his son was not worthy of her. After saying that, Mu's mother pulled Li Shuyan to the dining table and said, Okay, let's eat first, otherwise the food will get cold. Let me try my son's cooking to see if it's delicious and if he can take good care of Shuyan." At the dinner table, Mu Feng was sitting next to Li Shuyan to accompany her, and Mu's mother was adding to the atmosphere. Li Shuyan's nervous mood gradually relaxed. Eat your meal obediently while listening to Mu's mother chat. "Oh, my son's cooking is so delicious now. Shuyan, let me tell you, you don't know that Xiaofeng almost blew up the kitchen when he was at home before. We never let him go into the kitchen again after that, but I didn't expect that his cooking is so delicious now." Father Mu was fanning the flames. At that time, Xiaofeng fell asleep at the door with a dark face. The family finished their meal happily. Mother Mu took off the bracelet on her hand and said, "Shuyan, last time I came here in a hurry, I didn't bring any gift. I brought one for you today. This was given to me by Grandma Mu Feng, and now I'm giving it to you." Li Shuyan was flattered and waved her hand, saying, "Auntie, no need. This is too expensive. I can't accept it." Before Li Shuyan could refuse, Mu's mother had already put the bracelet on Li Shuyan's hand. Mu's mother picked up Li Shuyan's hand wearing the bracelet. Her fingers were long and white. This little hand was beautiful, and it looked even more beautiful with the bracelet on. Li Shuyan looked at Mu Feng for help. Mu Feng smiled brightly and said, "Mom gives it to you, so just accept it." Father Mu nodded and said, "Yes, Shuyan, our family has nothing to give you. This is a gift from your aunt, so just accept it." Li Shuyan was touched and did not refuse this time. She accepted it generously and thanked her uncle and aunt. Mu's father and mother nodded in satisfaction. Mu's mother said, "You and Mu Feng have already obtained the marriage certificate, but you still call me uncle and aunt? It's time to change your words." Father Mu's eyes widened. "No? No one told me you got the marriage certificate." Li Shuyan was uneasy, her voice was intermittent. Her parents. Mu's father and mother smiled and exclaimed, they were so happy. Chapter 17. Father Mu is angry and wants to hit someone. Afterwards, Li Shuyan and Mu Feng went to wash the dishes. Mother Mu took the plate from Mu Feng's hand. She must be tired after cooking so many meals today. "Xiaofeng, you chat with Dad for a while. Shuyan, you go eat some fruit. The fruit I brought today is so sweet, go try it. I can just clean up here." Mu Feng knew what his mother was going to do. It was obvious that she was pushing herself into trouble. Mu Feng was worried. "Dad." Father Mu turned to Li Shuyan and said, "Shuyan, take some fruit to the bedroom and eat it. I want to talk to Xiaofeng alone." Li Shuyan obeyed obediently and walked towards the bedroom with the fruit, but she couldn't help but lie on the door and eavesdrop out of curiosity. "Your mother told me about everything between you and Shuyan. What happened? Do you know that I usually educate you like this? If you behave like this, others will think that we, your parents, have not taught you well. I told you to be careful when you go out, take everything seriously, and don't act on impulse. Now you have a child before getting married. What will the villagers say about you then? I'll teach you a lesson today. Mu Feng stood there motionless, waiting to be dealt with. Mother Mu took out 7 wolves from her bag and handed it to Father Mu. Li Shuyan couldn't bear it after hearing this. She couldn't just stand by and watch her child's father being beaten. He pushed the door open, walked straight to Mu Feng, and protected him behind him. Dad, I am also responsible for this matter. Mu Feng cannot be blamed entirely. I didn't ask him to take responsibility at first, but after he knew we were going to have a child, he insisted on taking responsibility. He is really good to me. Dad, please don't hit him. The 3 members of the Mu family were stunned. Li Shuyan, who had been well behaved and had a low voice just now stood in front of Mu Feng without hesitation for his sake. Father Mu sighed and said, Shuyan, it is our Mu family who has let you down. Mu Feng, tell me, what are your plans for the future? Mu Feng looked at Li Shuyan seriously, and said with a firm and affectionate look in his eyes. It is my blessing to meet Shuyan. I am willing to do so even if I have to use up all my luck in this life. Mom and Dad, don't worry, I will definitely work hard to make Shuyan live a good life. I will never let her suffer any injustice, I will take good care of her, and I will never let her down. In the future, I will definitely work hard to be a competent father, take good care of Shuyan and the baby, and let them live a happy life. No matter what happens in the future, no matter how difficult it is, I swear I will treat Shuyan well. Father Mu's expression finally eased a little, and he spoke earnestly. Shuyan, our family doesn't have much money. We work in the village. Mu Feng's mother and I don't have much ability. If you marry into our family and Mu Feng treats you badly, just tell us and let us deal with him. We will treat you like our own daughter. Li Shuyan felt warm in her heart. She could feel the sincerity of Mu's father and mother. Li Shuyan has a very good impression of Mu Feng's parents. It can be seen that they are both very kind people. They are kind to Mu Feng and themselves from the bottom of their hearts. They saw the situation of their son and Li Shuyan. In order not to disturb their world of two and enhance their feelings for each other. After discussing it, the two got up and went home. When going out the door, Father Mu said to Li Shuyan, let us go back first. If Mu Feng treats you badly, tell us and we will support you, okay? Li Shuyan nodded. Li Shuyan originally wanted to send the 2 elders back together. Mu's mother rejected her. Shuyan, you are too tired today. Just rest at home. Let Xiaofeng take us there. Li Shuyan came downstairs and watched the 3 of them leave. In the car, Father Mu looked around. Ask Mu Feng, did you buy this car in full? I heard from the villagers that this car costs nearly 400,000 yuan. Father Mu felt like he was living in a dream when his son suddenly bought such an expensive car. Mu Feng nodded while driving. Continue speaking, Dad, don't worry, I earned the money to buy the car through legitimate channels. You and Mom don't have to worry about the house. I will find a way to buy it as soon as possible and give Shuyan a stable life. Father Mu sat in the back row, looking at his son's back. In an instant, I felt that my son had grown up and was no longer the naughty boy he was when he was little. He now has a family of his own and is ready to be a father. I have 1,000 words in my heart, but I don't know where to start, so I finally speak. Your mother and I have saved 160,000 yuan for the house over the years. I will ask her to give it back to you one day. If Shuyan feels that owning a house is more secure, we can pay a down payment first. Your mother and I are still in good health and can still work for a few years. We will pay back the loan for you when the time comes. Mu Feng's eyes were red. Raising a son was 100 times more trouble than worrying about it. Now that I've grown up, my parents still worry about me. I sniffed and shook my head. Dad, no, I should be able to buy a house soon and I don't need a loan. Father Mu just thought his son was comforting himself. He doesn't care what his son says. Whatever he thinks, he will continue to do it when he gets back. In the evening, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan went out shopping. It started to drizzle. Li Shuyan wore a loose top and casual and neat wide leg trousers, looking elegant and gentle. The clothes are loose and you can't tell that you are pregnant for the time being. The 2 of them were holding umbrellas and buying things for pregnant women. There are a lot of people in the mall because it is a short holiday and all the shops, big and small, are holding promotions. While the 2 of them have some time, prepare all the things for the birth. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan had done their homework on what to buy before coming. First of all, let us talk about the things that will be used in Shuyan production. Pajamas that are convenient for feeding the baby, disposable underwear, maternity pads, tummy control pants, breast pumps, milk storage bags, etc. For babies, there are baby clothes, excess diapers, swaddles, etc. It is not known whether the baby is a boy or a girl yet, so Mufong bought 2 sets of pink and 2 sets of blue. Mufong stopped when he saw olive oil passing by. He had read online that after a long pregnancy, the belly would get bigger and bigger, and then ugly stretch marks would appear. After hearing Mu Feng's explanation, Li Shuyan was frightened. I quickly perked up, picked up the olive oil and started reading carefully. When he met the 2 people, the shopping guide introduced the functions of olive oil. Li Shuyan said nothing after hearing this. Buy 2 bottles, no, 3 bottles. Mu Feng added that the best effect should be achieved. Then the 2 walked to the maternity wear section. Li Shuyan is choosing postpartum pajamas and discussing the fabric with the shopping guide. Mu Feng came over with underwear of different colors and sizes. Shuyan, please see if this size is suitable for you. The size of this one can be adjusted. I've brought you every color. It depends on what color you like. Still buy them all. Li Shuyan turned her face away, her face as red as a tomato. Li Shuyan pointed to the adjustable underwear on her right hand. Buy a few of these. Mu Feng Wei, okay. After saying that, he went back to pay the bill. Li Shuyan was thinking in her heart that she felt a little shy seeing all these, but shouldn't he, a grown man, be shy running around with these? Chapter 18 Super Reward, House in Hand, Girlfriend Visits. The shopping guide saw that they were young and so loving. I am so envious. Beauty, your husband is so good to you. Usually, when couples come to my place to buy things, the women choose by themselves, and the men either play with their phones or urge you impatiently. Only your husband runs around to help you choose. Li Shuyan was originally shy, but when she heard the shopping guide say this, he looked up at Mu Feng, who was running around and sweating profusely. I feel warm in my heart. Come to the milk powder area. Mu Feng knew that milk powder was a consumable and very temporary. The shopping guide gave them a detailed introduction. There are ones from 0 to 6 months and from 6 to 12 months. There are also those over 1 year old. After the introduction, the shopping guide learned that Li Shuyan was only more than 3 months pregnant. The shopping guide suggested, handsome guy, it's only 3 months old now, it's too early for you to buy it, wait until the baby is born and come back to buy it. If you buy it now, you will just keep it there. It's better to wait until the baby is about to be born before buying a new one. Moreover, this milk powder has always been the top one in the market, so the price reduction is not that cheap. You can check the official website on your mobile phone and you will find that the price basically fluctuates around this price. Mu Feng smiled. It was his first time being a father and he wanted to learn more about it, but he didn't expect there were so many things to pay attention to. The shopping guide thought he was a thoughtful person. It would be nice if I had someone like this. After the chat, Mu Feng thanked the shopping guide and said that he wanted to buy here again in the future. Back home. The system's voice sounded in Mu Feng's mind. Ding, congratulations to Li Shuyan for gaining the recognition of the host's parents and buying baby products for the baby for the first time, completing the hidden task. The reward is a house in Jinjian community. The relevant property documents have been placed in the drawer of the room, please check them. Note, you can check in after 2 days. Mu Feng was excited when he heard the system's voice. This time the system actually rewarded me with a house. It was still a house in Jinjian. Mu Feng knew that the houses there were high-end residential areas in Lekang. I heard that the houses in Jinjian cost at least 10,000 yuan per square meter. The gate of this community is luxurious and majestic, and the first thing you see when you enter is a bubbling fountain. The greening of the community is very advanced, with many precious trees and flowers planted. The surrounding facilities are very complete, including tourist attractions, supermarkets, hospitals, schools, etc. I heard that all the people living there are rich people. The housing price is 10,000 yuan per square meter, and the minimum price for a 3-bedroom apartment is 1.2 million yuan. For people like them who have no background, it is extremely difficult to buy a house in Lekang. It's hard to imagine that I have a house in Lekang. Mu Feng was happy the whole night and planned to give Li Shuyan a surprise when he checked in. A new first day. Li Shuyan works in a jewelry store. Mu Feng went back to get something. Li Shuyan suddenly received a call from her best friend Shihan. saying that she had arrived downstairs at her rented apartment and was about to rush up to see her. Li Shuyan was startled. Mu Feng has already returned home. Will the two of them fight when they meet? At the same time, there were loud knocks on the door of Dong Yuan's house, and Shi Han was extremely arrogant. Open the door. Open the door, Li Shuyan. Open the door quickly, I'm here to fuck you. When Mu Feng heard the knock on the door, he thought the person was looking for trouble with Li Shuyan, so he walked towards the door with a knife in hand. Open the door and take a look. Both of them were confused. Who are you? Mu Feng saw that the person opposite was still holding a suitcase. Who are you? Her best friend Shi Han looked at the man in front of her. With his slender figure, handsome face, and deep eyes, it was hard not to be moved. Shi Han pulled herself back to her thoughts. I am Li Shuyan's best friend. Are you the one she mentioned in her circle of friends? You are so good, Li Shuyan. You have such a handsome boyfriend at home. No wonder you are not interested in other men. When Mu Feng heard that it was Li Shuyan's best friend, he hummed and put down the knife. Shi Han breathed a sigh of relief silently. Mu Feng called her and asked her to come in first. Shi Han walked in dragging a suitcase. Sitting on the sofa, I was surprised to see the baby products they bought yesterday. My childhood friend couldn't be pregnant, right? He had an expression as if he was waiting for her to come back and teach her a lesson. I called Li Shuyan frantically and asked her to come back quickly. The atmosphere was a bit awkward, and Mu Feng poured her a glass of water. Less than 10 minutes. Li Shuyan returned home. As soon as she entered the door, a figure came over and touched her belly. Li Shuyan was startled and only realized it was Shi Han after a closer look. Shi Han stared at her with a stabbing look in his eyes. Li Shuyan, you'd better explain to me what's going on with the baby in your belly and this man, otherwise I won't forgive you. Li Shuyan glanced at Shi Han and said to Mu Feng, can I solve it myself? Mu Feng nodded and turned back to the room. Shi Han has big wavy hair, delicate looks, and trendy clothes. She is the type that is pleasing to the eye. Li Shuyan sat on the sofa and said openly, you guessed it right, I'm pregnant, more than 3 months. Shi Han sat next to her and hummed, who was that guy just now? Li Shuyan nodded. Shi Han was silent for a long time. So they got the marriage certificate? Received. Shi Han pursed her lips and asked, well, do uncle and aunt know? Li Shuyan shook his head for a long time before saying, no. I didn't tell them, and planned to tell them after the baby was born. Shi Han was shocked by her childhood friend. If you do this, your uncle and aunt will be mad at you in the future. Li Shuyan has made up her mind. Even if her parents get angry and kick her out of the house in the future, she will accept it. We'll talk about everything after the baby is born. Shi Han saw her determination, sighed and asked, have you really thought about it? Li Shuyan nodded. Shi Han moved forward and asked, what are their family conditions like? There was a hint of happiness in Li Shuyan's eyes. He is in a good condition. We have opened a store now and he treats me well. Shi Han caught the look in her eyes. I let out a long sigh of relief. The conditions are okay, so I feel relieved. At least after the child is born, you won't have to suffer with him. Did his parents know? This is the second problem that Shi Han is worried about. Li Shuyan smiled and said, I see. We have met before and they have a very good impression of me. Look, this was given to me by her mother. It's an heirloom. As he spoke, he shook the jade bracelet on his wrist. Shi Han was amused by her silly look and said unhappily, look how beautiful you are. You are so pretty, everyone will like you. Smoke is coming out of their ancestral grave. Shi Han asked, do his parents know about you and your family? What are their plans? Li Shuyan shook her head and said nothing yet, let's take it one step at a time. Shi Han felt that the sisters were too naive. They were not prepared for anything in this situation. What campus belle from the University of Science and Technology? To me, she is just a silly girl, a naive and innocent one. Chapter 19, showing off to my best friend and visiting the new house. Li Shuyan and Shi Han chatted for a long time. In the blink of an eye, it was evening and time for dinner. Mu Feng is cooking in the kitchen. Shi Han's eyes lit up when she smelled the fragrance. I can't believe it, your man seems to be a good cook, it smells so good. Li Shuyan looked very proud and asked, let's go and take a look. Shi Han was in the mood and wanted to go. Go outside the kitchen and look inside. In the kitchen, Mu Feng was wearing an apron and his movements were smooth and flowing, with his knife slashing down with his hands. Every move she made was incredibly smooth, as if she had eaten 10 kilograms of Dove chocolate. Shi Han was dazzled by the sight. He was really good, had good taste, was handsome, and could cook. He was truly a treasure boy. Li Shuyan was proud, of course. In the sight of both of them. With a bang, flames burst out of the pot. Li Shuyan was no longer surprised by this kind of scene. The iron pot made a gurgling sound, and Mu Feng gently stirred the ingredients. The fragrant and delicious aroma lingered in the air, making people salivate. Mu Feng's cooking is comparable to that of a 5-star hotel chef. 40 minutes later. The dishes were served one after another. The three of them sat down. Mu Feng served soup to Li Shuyan. Now that Li Shuyan is pregnant, she eats lighter food. I don't know if it suits your taste. Shi Han looked at the dazzling array of dishes on the table. They were so delicious and beautiful that her mouth was watering. She didn't care whether they were to her liking or not. Li Shuyan smiled faintly and said, Shi Han and I grew up together. She eats everything and is not picky about food. Shi Han rolled her eyes at her and hummed, yes, I'm not picky about food. After taking a bite, I widened my eyes and almost bit off my tongue. Oh my god, it's so delicious. Cry, this tastes amazing. Li Shuyan raised the corner of her mouth. Of course, Mu Feng's cooking skills are comparable to those of a 5-star chef. Shi Han was shown off and fed with dog food. I moved aside, not wanting to see the little sister's arrogant face. Li Shuyan picked up some food for Shi Han, fearing that she was not full. This prawn is the most delicious. It is Mu Feng's specialty. Try it. Here, there is also this, crucian carp and tofu soup, so fresh and delicious. And this one. You see you have lost weight recently, eat more. She didn't want her best friend's sudden love at all. I can do it myself. A few days ago, Shi Han told Li Shuyan that he had gained weight recently and wanted to lose weight. I usually go to the gym to exercise and eat fat-reducing meals just to be able to wear beautiful clothes in the summer. Now Li Shuyan must be taking revenge on her by giving her so many dishes. She had finally managed to lose some weight, but now she couldn't control herself when she saw the delicious food. Shi Han regretted it after eating. I went to the balcony to rest and recalled the days when I ate fat-reducing meals and went to the gym every day. I was tired like a dog every day. Thinking about the sweat and hard work she had put in, a meal brought her back to the time before liberation. There was no way, the food Mu Feng cooked was so delicious that she couldn't help but want to eat more. On this side, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan said that they would take her somewhere tomorrow to give her a surprise. Next to him, Shi Han became interested when he heard it. Surprise. This guy is quite romantic. I couldn't help but ask, what's the surprise? Mu Feng smiled mysteriously and said that she would know tomorrow. Shi Han said she would go with them tomorrow. A new day. After breakfast, Mu Feng took Li Shuyan out. There is a small tail following behind. Come to the garage. When Shi Han got in the car, she was shocked. He looked around secretly and asked Li Shuyan in a questioning tone, is this car Mu Feng's? Or borrowed? Although Shi Han doesn't know much about cars, she still recognizes the Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and Audi on the road. The car Mu Feng drives is the latest model of Mercedes-Benz this year, which costs at least 300,000 or 400,000. This is the first time Shi Han has ridden in such a high-end car. Li Shuyan nodded after hearing this and said in a low voice, yes, this is his car, he bought it in full. Upon hearing this, Shi Han said in disbelief, didn't you say that his family conditions were average and his parents were from the village? How could he afford such an expensive car? Li Shuyan hesitated for a while and said, it's a long story, I'll tell you later. Shi Han knew it by looking at her best friend's expression. Mu Feng must have rented this car to make you happy. The more Shi Han talked, the more likely it seemed. Nowadays many men do this to deceive women. What's more, his best friend is so beautiful, it's not impossible for Mu Feng to take the lead in front of her just to save face. Li Shuyan shook her head and said it was impossible. Shi Han, stop thinking about it. Is it necessary to rent a car to deceive someone who can buy a shop in full? That is absolutely impossible. Shi Han pursed her lips, still feeling that her guess was possible. Mu Feng was concentrating on driving and didn't pay much attention to their conversation. Come to the gate of Jinjian and get off. The guard narrowed his eyes. Mu Feng took out the access card. With a click, the door opened. The guard was puzzled. When did new residents arrive in the community? I haven't seen them before. Thinking about it, Mu Feng stepped forward and asked, "Hello, sir. I'd like to ask how to get to Unit A, Building 8? The guard pointed in the direction. Mu Feng, thank you, sir. You're welcome. After entering the community, the two followed Mu Feng, unable to guess what Mu Feng was up to. Shihan glanced around. The community is very high-end, which can be seen from the gate and the fountain in front. The greenery is exquisite and the exterior walls of the buildings give people a sense of luxury. If you rent it, it will cost at least tens of thousands of yuan a month. Someone like her would have to work for hundreds of years before she could live here. Shihan didn't even dare to think about it. He shook his head and pulled himself back to his thoughts. The three of them came to the elevator. There was an ant waiting for the elevator at the elevator entrance, carrying a basket of vegetables. Probably she had just come back from buying groceries. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan are obviously a couple, while Shihan is alone. His eyes fell on Mu Feng and Li Shuyan. Young man and young lady, have you just moved here? Why haven't I seen you before? Wow, you two are such a perfect match, a perfect match. Li Shuyan's cheeks turned slightly red and she was embarrassed to look at her toes. Older people always like to talk to themselves. Auntie sighed again. Alas, my son is 30 years old and still single. When I ask him to find a partner, he refuses to do so. When I ask him to go on a blind date, he says he is busy. There's really nothing I can do about him. I can't take care of him now that I'm old. Mu Feng wanted to say a few words of comfort. Bite. The elevator door opened. Auntie walked out of the elevator while talking about herself. Mu Feng didn't say anything. Soon. Bite. The elevator opened and showed the 6th floor. Li Shuyan and Shihan walked behind Mu Feng with doubts. Found 603. This was Mu Feng's first time here, and he didn't know what style the decoration was like inside. When they opened the door, the decoration that came into view made the three of them feel bright. Chapter 20, My Best Friend's Shock, Moving into a New Home. What catches your eye is the luxurious decoration. New Chinese style. 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, about 128 square meters. As soon as you enter the house, you will see that the overall color scheme of the house is a combination of wood color and milky white. The floor is walnut colored and the walls are painted with white latex paint. There is a shoe cabinet in the entrance hall where you can put shoes and hang clothes, bags, etc. In the living room, there is a built-in TV on one side, wooden bookcases on both sides, and green plants as embellishments. On the other side is a beige sofa. Shihan pulled Li Shuyan to sit on the sofa and feel its softness. There is a white plush carpet under the coffee table. They were both filled with amazement. Mu Feng took the two of them on a tour. The first room we visited was the master bedroom, which has a separate bathroom and cloakroom, a large bed, a desk, and a dressing table. A suspended ceiling is designed on the edge of the ceiling, with built-in light strips to create a warm atmosphere. Shihan couldn't help but sigh, "Oh my god, is this the house where rich people live?" The bathroom is bigger than mine. 2 other rooms. One is a guest room and the other is a children's room. The guest rooms are standard with beds, dressing tables and wardrobes, but there are no bathrooms or cloakrooms. Children's room, full of vitality. These are all elements that babies like, so cute. All 3 of them fell in love with it as soon as they entered. Then we went to the balcony. It is a terrace of about 15 square meters, which is a free area where you can barbecue in your spare time. After looking around the house inside and out, I returned to the living room. Shihan looked around, wondering what the surprised Mu Feng was talking about. Li Shuyan looked at Mu Feng in confusion and asked, "Why did you bring me here?" Mu Feng didn't answer, but asked her instead, "Do you like this house?" Li Shuyan looked around. To be honest, she likes it very much. It is bigger and more spacious than the house they live in Donghu Bay. But their financial situation does not allow them to live in such a house. Just nodded simply. Hear the conversation between the two. An incredible thought came to Shihan's mind, and she asked, "Mu Feng, you're not going to buy this house, are you?" Mu Feng nodded and said, "Yes, I have bought the house." Li Shuyan and Shihan were shocked. Shihan thought she was just talking casually, but it turned out to be true. The houses here are all fully furnished, so it must have cost a lot of money, right? Shihan had never seen such a scene before. She just sat there blankly, not daring to say a word. How could they buy a house of over 100 square meters just like that? Mu Feng sat on the other side of the sofa and made an excuse. I met a friend through investment before, and now he has immigrated to live abroad. No one lives in the house, so he sold it to me at a low price. Li Shuyan had an inexplicable expression, as if he was thinking about something. Mu Feng took out the property certificate from his bag. Li Shuyan took the property certificate and Shi Han also came over. Jinjian, Building 8, with the two big words Mu Feng written on it. Seeing this, Li Shuyan almost lost his grip. This time, both of them believed what Mu Feng said. Li Shuyan asked Mu Feng where did so much money come from. The money I earned from investing with them before, plus the money I saved for my wife. Anyway, you don't have to worry about money. Now that you have a baby, I bought this house to make you and the baby live more comfortably. When the baby is born, we will design a room as a children's room so that the baby can. Hearing this, Li Shuyan was moved to tears. Shi Han was infected by the atmosphere at the scene. It seemed that Mu Feng was quite nice to his childhood friend and bought her a car and a house. Before Mu Feng could finish speaking, Li Shuyan took the initiative to hug Mu Feng. Thank you, Mu Feng. Mu Feng didn't say anything else and waited for Li Shuyan to calm down. On the way home, Mu Feng asked Li Shuyan, do you like this surprise? Li Shuyan nodded quickly and said, I like it. Finally, I have my own home. Li Shuyan couldn't sleep the whole night. Mu Feng saw her get up and draw something at the desk, so he walked over curiously. Shuyan, what are you doing? I am painting the children's room. Although our children's room is already decorated, I still want to redesign it. Mu Feng rubbed Li Shuyan's head and said, it's very late now. Let's draw it tomorrow. I'm not sleepy yet. You go to sleep first. I'll finish painting this before I go to sleep. Mu Feng was afraid that she would be sitting alone and lack inspiration. Sit next to Li Shuyan and discuss the design of the children's room together. Before I knew it, it was already 1 o'clock in the morning. Based on the discussion between the two, the design plan has been completed, and now it's time to find someone to do the construction. The house is fully furnished and you can move in now. When the time comes to move in, if there are any shortcomings, we can slowly add more. I can move in with my luggage tomorrow. Li Shuyan has wanted to move for a long time. That was their first home of their own. A new day, after breakfast, start moving. Li Shuyan rolled up his sleeves and worked hard. Mu Feng smiled and said, Shuyan, you should have a good rest and take care of the baby in your belly. Leave the rest to me. Shi Han also said, yes, Lord Shuyan, you should just have a good rest, and leave the other things to Mu Feng, he can handle it alone. Li Shuyan looked at her speechlessly. Shi Han stuck out her tongue. It's just talk. Do you really think she won't help? Fortunately, we had not been in the rental house for long and packed up quickly. It was lunchtime when we moved into our new home. Mu Feng prepared a sumptuous meal to celebrate moving into the new home. Watching Mu Feng picking up food for the little sisters, Shi Han secretly recorded a short video. Help Li Shuyan record this little warm moment. After dinner, Shi Han said to Li Shuyan, I have to go back, remember to think of me when the time comes. Li Shuyan frowned. Why so fast? Stay for 2 days. Shi Han said reluctantly, there is no other way, I have to go back and reunite with my teacher today. She came out to study this time with a mission. It's time to go back after being out for so long. And Shi Han is not a fool. She can see that the relationship between the little sister and Mu Feng is very delicate. Her staying here would only affect the progress of the two. After hearing Shi Han say that there was a study abroad mission, Li Shuyan finally relaxed her brows and said, okay, studies are more important. Please come and see me more often when you have time. Shi Han smiled and said, of course. We are good sisters for life. Before leaving, Shi Han said to Mu Feng, although Li Shuyan seems silly and childish all day long, she is very serious about her feelings. I hope you take good care of her. I only have such a good sister like you. If you encounter any urgent problems, please tell me and we will find a solution together. Mu Feng nodded and promised to take good care of Li Shuyan, so that she could rest assured. Came downstairs in the community. Li Shuyan and Mu Feng originally wanted to send Shi Han to the airport. Shi Han rejected it. Oh, I can just take a taxi there later. I still have to meet up with the teachers and go back with them. On the contrary, you just moved and have a lot of things to pack, so you don't need to send it to me. Shi Han's taxi arrived. The two held hands and parted reluctantly. Oh well. Let me know when you get there. Jihan turned around and said, I understand. I will come to play with you when I come to Lekang. Chapter 21, over, exposed, Lee's mother arrives. On the way home, the two held hands. Passing by the store downstairs. A girl with long hair, a pink top and a white skirt walked out of the store. Seeing Mu Feng and Li Shuyan, the other party spoke in surprise. Mu Feng, Li Shuyan, it's really you. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan are celebrities in the school and many people know them. It's rumored at school that you two are together and even opened a shop together. It's true. Why are you here? Did you just move in? The girl was so excited, as if she had met a celebrity idol. Seeing the school belle and the school hunk walking together hand in hand, my gossip attributes instantly maxed out. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan looked at each other in confusion. The other party knew his name and mentioned his school. He guessed that he was in the same school as them. Before Mu Feng could speak, the girl introduced herself first, saying, the school belle and the school hunk, and I'm also a student at the University of Science and Technology. It turns out that we are actually alumni. Seeing the other party so enthusiastic, Mu Feng responded with a smile, hello, classmate. Yeah, we just moved in today. I learned that the other party was an alumnus. Li Shuyan also greeted, hello, classmate. The girl had lived here for several years and didn't expect to meet them. Ask them if they have bought a house here. Mu Feng nodded. After moving house all day today, I was probably a little tired, so I saw Li Shuyan yawning. After saying hello, Mu Feng took Li Shuyan home. Looking at the backs of the two holding hands, the girl secretly took a photo with her mobile phone. Then send it to the school communication group. Guess who I just saw in the neighborhood? It was Mu Feng and Li Shuyan. They're actually living together and even bought a house here. The next second, the onlookers started to bubble up. The group exploded. When I clicked on the picture, they were really the school beauties and school hunks. Pain, extreme pain. Living together. They're living together. My dream is shattered. I just opened a shop and bought a car a few days ago, and now I'm buying a house. I'm a winner in life. I am also a college student. I am still playing games in the dormitory and can't even afford to buy skins, while others have already bought houses. In the game, I don't even have a partner, and other people's wives are the school belle. I'm crying. Humph, I am the man that the school belle can never get. The group chat was in full swing, and soon the girl sent the location of the community. Create a climax again. I know this community, it's one of the high-end communities in Lekang. I'm really envious. I am a useless college student who can't even afford a toilet, let alone a house. Will I ever be able to afford a house in my lifetime? Is there still hope for life? The other side. Lu Qiufeng just came back from a date with a rich second-generation guy and was in a great mood. I accidentally looked at my phone. Today's communication group is particularly lively. Click in out of curiosity. I found that everyone chatting in the group was Mu Feng. The more she looked at him, the deeper her frown became. In a short period of time, the other party not only opened a store and bought a car, but now he has also bought a house in Jinjian. I didn't know he was so rich at the time. What's more important is that the other party is with the school beauty. Seeing that Mu Feng was living so well, I suddenly felt upset. So I sent him a WeChat message. How have you been lately? On the other side, Mu Feng saw a message on WeChat, clicked it and saw that it was from Lu Qiufeng, and blocked her without thinking. Seeing that he didn't reply for a long time, Lu Qiufeng thought he didn't see it and continued to edit the message. Click send and a red exclamation mark appears. I was blocked. Lu Qiufeng was furious. Damn, he even blocked me. Then he called Mu Feng again. Mu Feng would never give her a chance. After exchanging WeChat messages, he also deleted the phone number. Lu Qiufeng found out that her phone number had also been blocked. She was so angry that she stomped her feet and her nose was crooked. I swore to find Mu Feng and ask him clearly. At this moment, Shihan was also editing her moments in the car. Smiling editor's copy. My childhood friend fed me dog food in front of me. And attached a video taken at lunch today. Click send. Watching the video, Shihan was in a good mood. She was happy for her best friend to have found her own happiness. Shihan laughed for only a few minutes before she could no longer laugh. I soon realized that I had been careless. I forgot to block Li Shuyan's mother. The other party left a message, "My daughter has a boyfriend?" Angry emoji. Shihan cried out in his heart, "Oh no, he was discovered. It's over. I feel like I have done something wrong to my best friend. What you worry about will come true." Shihan was still worried that her family would find out about her best friend's affairs. The next second, the phone rang. Upon closer inspection, it was indeed Li Shuyan's mother calling. Shihan took a deep breath, adjusted her mood, and answered the call. "Hello, Auntie." Li's mother's voice came from the other end of the phone and got straight to the point. "Xiaohan, Shuyan has a boyfriend? Are they living together?" Shihan's mouth twitched. How should I answer this question? Fortunately, I didn't let on that my sister was pregnant. Otherwise, the ant would definitely fly over and skin Li Shuyan alive. Shihan's mind was working rapidly. But before she could think of a good solution, Li's mother's voice came again. "Okay, don't even think about covering up for her. I can tell by the look on your face. Tell me honestly, what is that man like? What kind of person is he?" Shihan could tell that she was very angry. So I laughed it off and said, "Auntie, I don't know. Does Shuyan have a partner? Probably not. Auntie, I really don't know. I just posted it randomly on my moments and deleted it immediately. Can we just pretend that this incident never happened? What do you think?" Li's mother obviously didn't buy her story. Mother Li still felt that her daughter was hiding something from her. Seeing that he couldn't get anything out of Chihan. So I found my good sister Chi's mother. Chi's mother is Chihan's mother. The two knew each other before Li Shuyan and Chihan were born. It was a new day. After Chihan left, Li Shuyan continued to go to work at the jewelry store. What she didn't know was, at this time, two figures appeared outside the Leking bus station. They are Li's mother and Chi's mother respectively, carrying large and small bags of things. Chi's mother looked around inside. Big cities are different. There are tall buildings everywhere. It must cost a lot of money to buy a house here, right? When Shuyan graduates and settles down here, she can bring you here to enjoy life. Mother Li lowered her head to pack her things and said, "Don't laugh at me. What kind of career can that silly girl achieve? It's enough for her to live in peace. I don't ask her to become rich." Chi's mother comforted her, "Don't think like that. Shuyan is beautiful, sensible, and has good grades. She will definitely marry into a wealthy family in the future. When you enjoy your life, don't forget me, your good friend. Stop teasing me." Although she said this, she was still very happy when she saw her best friend praising her daughter. Although Li's mother is over 40 years old, she looks somewhat similar to Li Shuyan. Although there are a few wrinkles on her face, her charm cannot be concealed. Chapter 22, The Truth is Out. Auntie, the school beauty has been living with her boyfriend for a long time. Come to the University of Science and Technology. Mother Chi looked around and found that Shuyan's school was much bigger than our school before. It was more than 10 years ago when we were in college. Now that technology is advanced, things are definitely different. Chi's mother ignored her and took out her cell phone to take pictures. Li's mother was worried that no one would ask about her daughter's situation. Two female classmates passing by recognized Li's mother. "Are you Li Shuyan's mother?" They are in the same class as Li Shuyan. They had met Li's mother before when she came to the school to look for Li Shuyan. Li Shuyan was the school belle, so they were impressed by Li's mother. Mother Li looked at the two of them. "Yes, classmate, do you know where my daughter is?" More and more students gathered around to watch. Many people recognized Li's mother. The two students looked at each other with confusion on their faces. Didn't Li Shuyan take a leave of absence from school? Didn't she tell her mother? But it seems so. How can I have the nerve to talk about such shameful things? I will be beaten half to death. Auntie, don't you know? Li Shuyan has moved out with her boyfriend. My daughter moved in with her boyfriend? Yes, Auntie, it's been a while, everyone in the school knows about it. Hearing this, Li's mother widened her eyes and was so angry that she couldn't speak. As expected, my daughter kept things secret. Li Shuyan is the school belle, so naturally there are many classmates who are jealous of her. I saw more and more people gathering around to watch and discuss the issue. Mother Li tried hard to control her emotions. After leaving the University of Science and Technology, he took out his cell phone with a gloomy face and called Li Shuyan. The call was connected quickly. What are you doing, baby? Are you busy now? How is school going? Mother Li wanted to give her a slap in the face right away. I want to ask her if she is out of her mind to be dating so soon. Li Shuyan thought that Li's mother was completely unaware. Smiling, Mom, I'm not busy. I just came back from get out of class and I'm having a good time at school. Although she called her a silly girl all day long, her daughter was not silly at all. Who are you trying to fool? I'm at your school now. How long do you want to hide this from me? I heard that you dropped out of school. Are you going to piss me off to death? What a shame. She's not learning well, and she's in a premature relationship. She has a boyfriend outside. Are you worthy of me? When will you bring that man over to see me? You really? The more Li's mother spoke, the angrier she became. Seeing the opponent's crazy attack, Li Shuyan quickly covered the phone with his hand and held it far away. I don't understand how my mom knew I was dating someone. We haven't been in touch recently. Mu Feng saw Li Shuyan in a panic and thought something had happened. Want to ask? Li Shuyan made a gesture with her hand. Shu. My mom. Mu Feng understood what she meant and shut up obediently. Li Shuyan tentatively listened to see if the opponent had finished outputting. There was no sound from the other side. Li Shuyan spoke slowly with a hint of coquettishness. Mom is not as bad as you think. I have my own ideas. Li's mother became even angrier and asked, what do you think? You are at the age to study now. What will you do in the future if you don't study? Now, come and pick me up right now. I'll wait for you at the school gate, otherwise I won't have you as my daughter. Oh, and take that man with you. After that. With a click, he hung up the phone. Li Shuyan was frightened. I haven't recovered yet. How did my mother know about my affairs? Forget it, Li Shuyan shook his head. The first priority now is to pick up my mother. After seeing Li Shuyan calm down a little, Mu Feng asked what happened. Li Shuyan gave a brief account of the situation. After listening, Mu Feng asked carefully, so what are you going to do? Are you still going to hide it from her? Li Shuyan shook her head and said, I can't hide it anymore. She will ask me to take you to see her later. Will Auntie like me? Li Shuyan thought about it and thought, I think so. Even though she was so angry just now that she wanted to kill someone, she is usually very nice to me. She must still be angry. Besides, you are so handsome, she will definitely like you. Seeing Li Shuyan so serious, Mu Feng's tense mood also relaxed. So we go pick them up now? Li Shuyan nodded. Now that things had come to this was the only way. On the other side, Li's mother hung up the phone. Discussed his daughter's affairs with Chi's mother. Do you think the man Shuyan is dating is reliable? Chi's mother thought about it and felt that she should be reliable. Shuyan was so beautiful, so the man she found would definitely not be too bad. Besides, Shuyan was so smart that she would not be fooled, so she could rest assured. What is the use of being handsome? The more handsome you are, the worse you are. Alas, you can't generalize. There must be some honest people among the handsome ones. Mother Li thought about it and sorted out her thoughts. Should I give him a good face when we meet next time? It's up to you. Li Shuyan and Mu Feng are in the shop, which is close to the school. It only takes about 10 minutes to get to school. Soon a Mercedes-Benz C260 stopped at the school gate. As soon as he arrived at the school gate, Li Shuyan saw two people. Mom didn't mention that Aunt Chi was there. He got out of the car and waved to Li's mother and her husband. Mom, here. Li Shuyan trotted over to the two of them. Mom, Aunt Chi, why didn't you tell me you were coming? I came to pick you up. Chi's mother spoke first. No, your aunt and your mother wanted to give you a surprise, so we didn't tell you. Mother Li looked serious and asked, did you even get notified? If I tell you, how long are you going to keep it a secret from me? Li Shuyan took Li's mother's hand and said coquettishly, Mom, I have my own plans. I will tell you when the time is right. Don't be angry, Mom. Li's mother already loved her daughter, and she was definitely worried about letting Li Shuyan live in another city. She also blamed herself for not taking good care of her daughter. Mother Li's heart gradually softened. I started asking my daughter where her boyfriend was. Li Shuyan answered obediently. He went to park the car and would be back soon. It was difficult to park here. The next second, a handsome figure walked over from the intersection. Appeared in front of them. Li's mother and Chi's mother's eyes lit up. She was wearing a black casual outfit, with a slender and perfect figure, deep and bright eyes that seemed to contain a star, sparkling with emotion between light and shadow, and she exuded nobility. The moment it came into view, it amazed both of them. Mother Li pushed Mother Chi and said, "Look at him. He is so handsome and sunny. He looks so good even when he runs. He is so sunny and mature. Handsome. So cool." Chi's mother sighed, saying that if she were still young, she would have pursued him, but unfortunately she is old now. Mother Li also had some thoughts in her mind. It would be great if that person was her daughter's boyfriend. The two of them looked so well matched, a handsome man and a beautiful woman. When I have children in the future, they will definitely be very good looking. Their hearts were pounding. Li Shuyan followed the two people's line of sight. I saw Mu Feng walking towards me. Could it be that Mom was talking to Aunt Chi about Mu Feng? Chapter 23, Meeting the Mother-in-Law, Shocked Mother-in-Law. Auntie, hello, I am Mu Feng. Hearing Mu Feng's voice, the two felt as if they were bathed in spring breeze. He is indeed a handsome guy, and his voice is so nice. Mu Feng's voice continued to ring, I am Shu Yan's boyfriend. Li's mother and Chi's mother looked at the breathtakingly handsome man in front of them. The other person is Li Shuyan's boyfriend. Li's mother's first feeling was that her daughter's partner was very handsome. He is more handsome than Daniel Wu. The temperament is still so attractive. It was very strange. I was quite angry at first, but when I saw Mu Feng's face, my anger subsided a lot. But my daughter is right next to me, so I need to straighten my attitude. He greeted her with a neutral expression. No one knows a mother better than her daughter. Li Shuyan knew that her mother must have a good impression of Mu Feng. So he said with a smile, Mom, Aunt Chi, there are a lot of people on the road, let's get in the car and talk. Let me get it for you. After saying that, Mu Feng stepped forward and took the things from Li's mother and Chi's mother's hands. Li's mother noticed Mu Feng's attentiveness. Mu Feng carried the things and walked in front to lead the way. Li Shuyan held Li's mother's hand and chatted and laughed in the back. Come to the parking lot. Mu Feng skillfully opened the trunk and put everything in. Li Shuyan ran to help open the car door. When the two saw the car, they were obviously stunned for a moment, but didn't say anything. Get in the car and Mu Feng starts the car. The exterior and interior of the car looked very new, so it should be a new car. Li's mother was not sure whether it was rented specially to pick her up. But none of it matters anymore. It's enough that my son-in-law is so handsome and capable. Suddenly, for a moment, Li's mother felt that she seemed to be a little bit obsessed with looks. They collected their thoughts and felt the car. The seat cushions are soft and feel textured, and the back seat space is spacious. Aunt Chi couldn't help but ask, Xiaofeng, did you buy this car? It's so new, you must have just bought it, right? Mu Feng replied while driving, yes, Auntie just bought this car some time ago. This car is so high-end, the price should be expensive, right? Mu Feng laughed and didn't say the exact number. Seeing that Mu Fengche was bought by himself, the two of them were filled with emotion. Alas, it is better to buy a house than a car, as it is more secure. Return to Jinjian. Mother Li and Aunt Chi stood in the middle of the community, looking around calmly. Li's mother asked, the environment here is nice. Do you live here? Li Shuyan helped Mu Feng take the luggage out of the car. I turned around and looked at Li's mother, Mom, this is not rented, it was also bought by Mu Feng. Bought it? Both Li's mother and Chi's mother were shocked. It seems that the houses here are not cheap. Considering the location and the surrounding environment and facilities, they must cost at least 1 million. Li's mother began to doubt Mu Feng's identity. He had a car and a house at such a young age, and she wondered what his family did. Back home. When you enter the living room, what catches your eye is the luxurious new Chinese-style decoration. This decoration style is more popular among middle-aged people, not to mention young people. Li's mother and Chi's mother were secretly surprised. Aunt Chi was walking around in circles in the house. The decoration was so beautiful. Mu Feng put his things away. Get the ingredients from the kitchen. Aunt Li, Aunt Chi, you guys take a rest first, I'll go cook. The two thought they had misheard and looked at each other. Nowadays, there are fewer and fewer men who can cook, let alone those who are handsome. Li Shuyan giggled and said, "Mom, Aunt Chi, don't worry, leave the cooking to Mufeng. He cooks delicious food." Seeing their daughter praising him so much, the two were half believing and half doubting. Li Shuyan poured water for them. "Oh, if you don't believe me, you'll know soon. Mom, Aunt Chi, let me show you around." After saying that, he stood up and took the hands of the two people. Li's mother and Chi's mother followed Li Shuyan curiously. Each room is beautifully decorated, upscale and warm, with good lighting and a square shape. Much better than my own house. It was a pleasant sight, and after the tour, both Li's mother and Chi's mother were in a good mood. When he returned to the living room, Mufeng had already washed the fruit. "Auntie, you guys eat some fruit first, the food will be ready soon, just wait a moment." Soon, the sound of cutting vegetables came from the kitchen. Outside the living room, Li Shuyan still couldn't figure out how her mother knew about her boyfriend, but he didn't know about her marriage and pregnancy. "Forget it, I don't want to think about it anymore. If I tell my mom now, she will beat me to death. Let us keep it a secret for now and tell you later." Chi's mother took a grape and stretched. "You have a good son-in-law. He can cook and is attentive. It's better to go back to Shu Yen. Unlike my wild girl, I don't know what to do all day long." When Li Shuyan heard this, her heart tightened. "Mom, Aunt Chi, you guys take a rest here. I'm going to help Mufeng cook." After saying that, he ran into the kitchen in dejection. Li's mother smiled and said, "Yes, it's pretty good." Looking at the two figures busy in the kitchen, Mother Li couldn't help laughing when she saw her daughter busy washing vegetables. It can be seen that my daughter is very happy to be with Mufeng. The two people's playfulness and unintentional smiles reveal warmth and happiness. Li Shuyan found a few rotten vegetable leaves and said, "Look, this vegetable is bad. We won't buy from there anymore." Mufeng smiled and said, "Next time we won't go there. We'll just pinch off the bad ones. After you finish washing the vegetables, go out and accompany your aunt. There is a lot of smoke here, so I can do it." "Oh, I see." With the support of his legendary cooking skills, Mufeng's movements were skillful. The operation is smooth and flowing, showing the style of a master. The aroma slowly wafted out from the kitchen. "Smell the fragrance." Mother Chi sniffed. "Xiaofeng is so young, but his cooking skills are amazing. He can even surpass us. You have to know that in their time, they would start cooking when they were around 10 years old. Times have changed now. Young people are not willing to go into the kitchen to cook. I didn't expect Mufeng's cooking skills to be so amazing." Shu Yan met the right person this time. Seeing Chi's mother praising Mufeng so much, Mother Li became more and more satisfied with Mufeng. "I can't help but wonder what the food cooked by the male protagonist tastes like." Early this morning, she and Aunt Chi started driving and have not eaten yet. "I feel my stomach and I am so hungry." After getting to know him, she discovered that besides being handsome, Mufeng also had other shining points that she needed to know more about. Li Shuyan came out after washing the vegetables. "I saw Li's mother and Chi's mother outside on the balcony looking at the scenery." Li Shuyan walked over and asked, "Mom, how do you know about this?" Li's mother scolded her, "Stop interfering in adults' affairs. If I didn't know, how long would you have kept it secret from me? Have you learned bad things now? This is how I taught you before. My primary task in school is to study, yet you gave me such a big surprise. You even dropped out of school without telling your family. Do you still have me and your dad in your eyes? You are simply pissing me off to death." Chapter 24, I am numb and completely shocked. What is Mufeng's identity? Li Shuyan laughed fakely. "Isn't it because she's afraid that you guys will worry? We would be worried if you didn't tell us." Faced with her daughter's coquettish behavior, Li's mother had no idea what to do with her. "I forced myself to hold my breath back. There are so many scumbags out there now, and they can deceive young girls like you with just a few sweet words." Chi's mother agreed that there are many yellow-haired guys on the internet who play with girls' feelings. "No matter what, you should not take it lightly before you fully understand the other person. You must learn to protect yourself when you go out." However, Chi's mother seems to have a good impression of Mufeng. "Fortunately, you met someone like Xiaofeng. Xiaofeng seems to be someone who knows how to live a good life. You should cherish him. This way your mother will feel more at ease." Li Shuyan knew that her mother loved her the most and said that she was afraid that she would meet bad people. She continued to act coquettishly and buried her head in Li's mother's arms. Touching my daughter's beautiful hair, this girl is still as cute as before. I don't know how long it took. Mu Feng brought the dishes to the restaurant and greeted the three people, Shu Yan and the two aunts, saying that the food was ready and they could eat after washing their hands. Li Shuyan ran over to help. Mrs. Li is so polite. Okay, thank you for your hard work, Xiaofeng. The food is served. Several people sat down one after another. The table is full of delicious dishes, and Chi's mother can't wait to eat. Li Shuyan picked up the chopsticks and said brightly, Mom, Aunt Chi, please try it. The dishes cooked by Mu Feng are delicious. Chi's mother can't resist the temptation, so I won't be polite. Mapo tofu, beef brisket stewed with tomatoes and potatoes, braised spare ribs, stir-fried beef with celery, garlic lettuce, corn and spare rib soup. Chi's mother picked up a piece of beef and stuffed it into her mouth. After taking a bite, she praised it highly and shed tears of joy at the delicious taste. This is so delicious. This cooking skill is much better than mine. Xiaofeng can teach Auntie when he has time. Seeing her good sister exaggerating, Li's mother couldn't help but taste it. The taste is amazing, better than that made by chefs in 5-star hotels. Xiaofeng, you are amazing. I have never eaten such delicious food. Mu Feng was modest and said, Aunties, as long as you like it, come and try this pork rib soup and see if it suits your taste. After saying that, he took out new bowls and filled soup for everyone. The two of them picked up the ribs, took a bite, and easily fell off the bones. This is so delicious. Li Shuyan looked at them and said, I said the food Mu Feng cooked was delicious. Now you believe me, right? Mother Li and Mother Chi praised the food highly. Mother Chi thought it would be great if she had a son-in-law like Mu Feng, who is handsome and can cook. Who wouldn't he like such a man? After dinner, everyone was full and sat in the living room chatting. Li's mother asked, now that you have dropped out of school, Mu Feng is also a college student and has no job, where does your income come from? Li Shuyan replied, I have a job now, Mom, don't worry. Li's mother asked again, what kind of job, is it a part-time job? It's not a part-time job. Mu Feng and I opened a jewelry store. Open a shop? Mother Li looked at Li Shuyan in confusion. Li Shuyan added again that Mu Feng bought a house near the school. Li's mother and Chi's mother were surprised. Buy another one? I bought a house and a car, and now I'm buying a shop, and it's near a university, so the price must be very high. The shop is your own, so you don't have to pay rent, which saves costs. Li's mother asked Li Shuyan how her business was going. Li Shuyan smiled and showed them the screenshot of her income. On the first day of opening, the profit was more than 8,000. But not so much now. Hearing her daughter say so much, Li's mother felt a pang of heartache, thinking that her daughter's business was not so good. Li Shuyan thought about it and realized that the average daily income was only 5 or 6,000. Seeing her daughter's dissatisfaction, Li's mother was annoyed. 5 or 6,000. It's more than many people's monthly salary. Chi's mother was also shocked. She thought about her daughter Chi Han and wondered whether she would have a high-paying job after graduation. The two people whispered to Li Shuyan, what does Mu Feng's family do? He is so rich at such a young age, so his family must be well off, right? Li Shuyan explained. Mu Feng's family is from the countryside. His parents work as farmers at home to support his schooling. After entering college, Mu Feng started working part-time to earn his own money. Are you from the countryside, and your parents are farmers? When they learned about Mu Feng's family conditions, they were both surprised. Mu Feng's family was from the countryside and had no background. He relied on his own efforts to buy a house, a car, and open a shop in Lekang. Unbelievable. Li's mother and Chi's mother were in mixed feelings. After a good rest, I looked at the time. Thinking of the jewelry store that makes thousands of dollars a day but loses money. Chi's mother was eager to try it out and asked if she could go and take a look at the store. Li Shuyan looked at Mu Feng. Mu Feng nodded, indicating that it was okay. Li Shuyan cheered, Aunt Chi, Mom, let's go. Let's set off now. Now she is with Mu Feng. I want my mother to understand my situation so that she can feel at ease. Just go. Mu Feng drove them out. Arrived at Qingyun Street. Get off. Chi's mother and Li's mother found that there were a lot of people on the street. There are shopping malls and schools all around, and young people are coming and going. This is a popular area for internet celebrities, with all kinds of stalls, and many tourists and young people come here to play. On the road, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan's good looks attracted the attention of passers-by. They are a good match, the girl is so beautiful. I'm about to cry. Why are other people's partners so handsome? I wish my partner was this good looking too. Are they two celebrities? They are so good looking. I really want to get their autographs and take a photo with them. That guy is so handsome. It would be great if there were such a handsome guy in our school. Mother Li heard passers-by praising her daughter and Mu Feng. I feel that the two of them are a good match, and I am becoming more and more satisfied with Mu Feng. In the astonished eyes of the crowd, Mother Li saw a beautifully decorated jewelry store from afar. Is that the shop opened by my daughter and Mu Feng? She soon knew the answer. Open the door. Li Shuyan introduced, Mom, Aunt Chi, this is the jewelry store that Mu Feng and I opened. I took them to visit the store. There is a wide variety of accessories, including bracelets, rings, earrings, and necklaces. These are all things girls like. The decoration of the store is very beautiful. Li's mother was puzzled. The store was open now, but there was no one there. Could this store really make 5 or 6,000 yuan a day? At this moment, there was a shout from outside the door. Wow, I waited for a few days but couldn't get a chance. Today it finally opened and I can buy beautiful accessories again. I wonder if the boss will come today, and the boss lady is also very pretty. This time I brought my best friend here, I must have a big sale, I wonder if there are any discounts? Ah, what TikTok said is true, it really didn't lie to me, the boss is really handsome. Li's mother looked in the direction of the sound and saw a group of excited girls coming outside the door. It looks like he is here to buy something. Li Shuyan stepped forward to greet him. The proprietress personally received them, and the girl screamed with excitement. Chapter 25, The marriage certificate appeared. Mom, listen to my explanation. Just opened. Many girls came to the store. It seems that they are all fans of Mu Feng and Li Shuyan. There are more and more people. Mother Li saw that the two of them were simply too busy to handle it. So I went forward to help. A girl saw Li's mother. One of the girls came up and asked, Hello, Auntie. Is the owner of this shop your son? He's so handsome. Auntie, you are so elegant and look so young. Mother Li smiled, but didn't know what to say. But it's still very happy to hear others praise me. Chi's mother came to her quietly. I pushed her shoulder and said, Business is so good, no wonder I can make thousands of dollars a day. If things continue like this, Shuyan won't have to worry about food and clothing in the future. Mother Li smiled brightly, looking at the lively scene in the store, and felt happy for her daughter. He took out his cell phone and started recording a video, planning to bring it back home to show Father Li. Just finished recording the video. A group of girls dressed in seductive clothes and with colorful hair came into the store. Normally, Li's mother would not like this kind of people, but now her daughter is doing business and the other party is a customer. There is no reason to drive customers away. The purpose of this group of girls is very clear. It's aimed at Mu Feng. After entering the store, he walked straight towards Mu Feng. A girl looked at Mu Feng with a teasing tone. Handsome guy, take a look at what is suitable for us here and help us pick a few. Handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat? My sister likes you. I'll treat you to milk tea when I have time. The women in front of me were dressed in fancy clothes and exuded the smell of cheap perfume. Mu Feng was too lazy to pay attention to them. Actually ignored myself. The spirited little sister is not willing to give up. Pick up the jewelry and show it in front of Mu Feng. Handsome guy, look at this one and see if it suits me. And these. Mu Feng was speechless. They can't do any business if they try to flirt with you right away and try to get you to do that. Li's mother saw Mu Feng's attitude towards the opposite sex. I'm becoming more and more satisfied with him. The spirited little sister was angry. With her beauty, she has never been ignored by men. Normally, as long as she beckons, countless men will come up to her and kneel down to lick her like pugs. How can you be a boss? Don't you know how to serve customers when you see them? Don't you know that customers are God? He wanted to go forward to help, but Mu Feng waved his hand and said he could handle it. With a stern face and a cold tone, he told the spirit girls to leave quickly. Even if Mu Feng has money, he won't make money for the woman who harasses him. Seeing that Mu Feng looked like he was going to hit someone, the spirited girl panicked and walked away in shame. After the spirited girls left, the few of them continued to be busy. In the blink of an eye, it was 9:30. During this period, people came and went continuously. Before closing time and going back, Li Shuyan and her mother calculated today's income. 7,452 yuan. Li's mother and Xi's mother couldn't believe that he could earn so much in a day. It was much easier than for them. Back home. After dinner. Knowing that Li Shuyan and Li's mother hadn't seen each other for a long time and must have a lot to talk about, Mu Feng let them sleep together in the master bedroom and he would sleep in the guest room at night. Li Shuyan went to take a shower. In the room, Mother Li looked around. See, the dresser is a mess. She knows her daughter, how she was at home and how she is now. Mother Li shook her head and said, "You little girl, you haven't changed your old habits at all. You still like to put things in a mess. Alas, it's my own daughter after all." Li's mother began to help Li Shuyan clean up. After cleaning up, open the drawer. Suddenly there was a snap. A stack of information fell to the ground and Mother Li rolled her eyes. Everything is placed everywhere, so if important documents are lost, she will be there to find them. Help her sort it out. I saw a stack of red certificates behind it. Li's mother was very pleased and thought that it must be the excellent certificate her daughter had obtained at school. Put the certificate on the bed and look at it later. Finished cleaning. Li's mother was ready to start appreciating her daughter's achievements. At this time, Li Shuyan had finished taking a shower and was blow-drying her hair outside. See Mother Li holding her certificate. Secretly pleased with himself. That was what Li Shuyan took out to show off to Mu Feng. Now that her mother had discovered it, she had to ask Li's mother to praise her. Li's mother looked through it very carefully. Each one has the words Certificate of Honor written in big letters. Mother Li had an expression of astonishment, her daughter was showing off. Turning to the back, 2 small red books came into view. Take a closer look. Marriage certificate. Mother Li was stunned. She was very familiar with this thing because she had it too. She opened it nervously, hoping for luck. Don't let it belong to your own daughter. When she saw the 3 big words Li Shuyan, her heart sank. Take another look. Mu Feng. I hurriedly flipped through the pages and looked at the photos. She was confused. It was his own daughter, Mu Feng. She stood there in shock, unable to believe what she saw. When she came to her senses, she realized that it was bad enough that her daughter had dropped out of school and was living with her boyfriend outside without telling her, but she didn't even tell her that they had gotten the marriage certificate. This time she was really angry. But suddenly I thought of it. Since they met, Mu Feng left a very good impression on her. He is a rare man. For a man as outstanding as him, it is better to act early. Handsome, rich, and talented. Which girl doesn't like it? Moreover, the car, house and shop were all earned by Mu Feng himself. This person is reliable. It seems that it is indeed a good choice for my daughter to be with him. On the other side, Li Shuyan finished blow-drying her hair and didn't know what happened. She thought her mother only saw her certificate. Hey! Those are the results of my hard work over the past 2 years. Your daughter is quite promising, although she hasn't finished reading yet. Otherwise, there will be more, and you won't be able to handle it by then. Li Shuyan had a proud look on her face, blinking her eyes like a baby waiting for praise. He didn't notice anything strange about Li's mother. Seeing that Li's mother looked serious, Li Shuyan scratched his head. What's the matter? It's fine if you don't praise me, but why do you have such a stern face? Mother Li threw the red book in her hand onto the bed with a loud bang. Do you think this is a certificate of honor? I think you look like a certificate of honor. His eyes fell. It was written in 3 big characters, marriage certificate. Only then did Li Shuyan realize why her mother didn't smile or praise her. Who can laugh when faced with such a huge shock? Li Shuyan knelt on the bed and hid the marriage certificate behind her back. Mom, listen to my explanation. Li Shuyan thought, wasn't the marriage certificate kept safely in the cabinet? How did you appear here? Mother Li looked very angry and said, okay, I'll listen to your explanation. Are universities so good now? They even issue marriage certificates. That wasn't the case when I was in university. Li Shuyan, you are really amazing. You took a leave of absence from school and got a marriage certificate without revealing anything. I sent you to college. Is this what the school taught you? I got the marriage certificate back just like that, but you didn't take it seriously at all and thought it was just kids playing house? If I hadn't cleaned you up, I wouldn't have known my daughter was married. If I hadn't known, how long would you have kept it a secret from me, you damned girl? That damn girl hid everything from me. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. I won't say anything, but if your dad finds out, he'll beat you to death. Chapter 26. Motherly cried bitterly, her daughter got married. This was the first time Li Shuyan saw her mother so angry. I hurried to explain, Mom. I wasn't afraid you'd worry. I wanted to tell you about this at first, but then I thought you were busy and didn't have time to take care of me, so I didn't tell you. Plus, I was very busy at that time, moving and opening a shop to decorate, and your precious daughter was exhausted and thin. Look at you, look at you. Speaking and gesturing at the same time. I saw that my mother had no intention of forgiving me. Li Shuyan walked forward and rubbed against Li's mother. Oh, Mom, you see I'm living a good life now. You can see how good Mufeng is to me, right? Don't worry, we will live a good life in the future and will definitely be happy. Looking at my daughter's aggrieved and pitiful look. Motherly was powerless. She couldn't bear to hit him, and couldn't bear to scold him. Li Shuyan now told the whole story, but she did not mention that she was pregnant. If she said this, Li's mother would definitely punish her. My daughter is so weak, how can I bear to be so mean to her? Li Shuyan knew that her parents loved her, so she knew how to act pitiful and play the victim since she was a child. It just so happened that Mr. and Mrs. Li fell for this trick. Seeing that Li's mother didn't say anything, Li Shuyan didn't dare to say anything more. For a while. Motherly spoke slowly, Mom knew I was really scolding you. Look at you, you got the marriage certificate without saying a word. If you meet a marriage scammer and he tricks you into going to a remote mountain area, I wonder how you'll come back. Fortunately, you met a considerate man like Xiaofeng, otherwise I don't know where you are washing dishes now. Although he didn't tell his daughter that she got the marriage certificate. But now that the certificate has been obtained, what can I do even if she doesn't agree? Fortunately, she met Mufeng. She has a good impression of her daughter's boyfriend. No, he is my daughter's husband now. After all, we already got the certificate. Motherly stared at Li Shuyan with a serious tone and brought the marriage certificate to show me. I was busy being angry and didn't have time to look at it carefully. Now she wanted to take a closer look. Hearing what her mother said, Li Shuyan was secretly delighted and quickly handed over the marriage certificate. Li's mother opened it, looked at the name, and then looked at the photo. Well, not bad. The effect is really good. My daughter is just beautiful. She looks good no matter how she is photographed. Her looks are similar to what I was like when I was young. Mufeng is also very handsome. His facial features are handsome, sunny, mature and steady. Don't say that. The man is talented and the woman is beautiful, they look like a perfect match. Looking at the photo on the marriage certificate. In the photo, the two of them have bright and contagious smiles and look full of happiness. Motherly couldn't help but smile. My precious daughter has secretly married and is secretly happy. When she grew up, she left her parents. Thinking of this, tears welled up in Li's mother's eyes. Seeing her mother crying, Li Shuyan felt heartbroken. I quickly hugged her and comforted her. Mom, don't worry, I will try my best to live a good life and not let you and Dad worry. Besides, you came with me to the store today and saw that business is so good. Now that we are making money, our daughter can take care of herself. Even if things don't work out, I still have Mufeng. You've seen how he treats me. I'll be fine, Mom. Don't worry about me. My daughter can not only take good care of herself, but Mufeng and I will also treat you well in the future. After saying that, he patted Li's mother on the back. Motherly touched Li Shuyan's head. Silly child, Mom is happy for you. My baby has grown up. Li Shuyan's soft voice continued to sound. Mom, don't be angry. Being angry is bad for your health. She had never seen her mother cry since she was a child, this was the first time. In her eyes, her mother has always been a very strong-willed person. She usually does everything by herself to feel at ease. All the big and small things in the family are under her control, and she has never failed to do things in an orderly manner. Seeing her mother like this, Li Shuyan felt extremely distressed. Motherly rubbed her eyes and saw her daughter looking at her helplessly. He poked Li Shuyan's forehead with his hand and said, "Girl, I'm not angry because you got the marriage certificate with Xiaofeng, but because you didn't tell us about such a big thing. Mom is worried that you are alone in a strange city, helpless and worried that you will be cheated. In the future, tell Mom and Dad about everything that happens, okay? Don't always solve problems by yourself. Now that I know, Mom, I know that you love me the most." Mother Li was very angry. "You just act like a spoiled child in front of me. You can explain to your father yourself when the time comes. When your father finds out that his precious daughter, whom he holds in his hands for fear of dropping her and holds in his mouth for fear of melting her, has gone to get a marriage certificate with another boy, his expression will definitely be very interesting." Li's mother continued to joke, saying that his little cotton-padded jacket was about to leak air, and he must be very sad. "Maybe I'll even come to Leking to meet my future son-in-law." Li Shuyan was close to Li's mother and said coquettishly, "Mom, you just need to say nice things to Dad when the time comes. Besides, aren't you the one who makes the decision at home? If you nod, who dares to say no? Mom, you're the best. Why didn't you think about your current situation when you hid it from me? Now that you know and remember me, huh? It's too late." Mrs. Li ignores her. "I don't care. You can do whatever you want. I'll just watch the show from the sidelines." Li Shuyan was unreasonable and said softly, No, Mom, you can't just sit there and watch. I am your precious daughter. If I get beaten to death, you will lose me, your sweetheart." Mother Li was amused by her action. She had just wanted to scare her, so why did she take it seriously? The two returned to their former happy state. Suddenly, Li's mother remembered something and asked her if Mu Feng gave her anything when they got married. Li Shuyan took out a jewelry box from the drawer. "I took out the ring I bought last time. I put it on my hand and waved it in front of Li's mother. Mom, look, this is what Mu Feng bought for me." Mother Li looked at the ring. The diamond was very big and sparkly. Then he asked, "This must cost a lot of money, right?" Li Shuyan replied, "It cost more than 60,000 yuan to buy it at that time. I wanted to refuse, but he insisted on buying it. Seeing your daughter smiling constantly must be very happy." After saying that, Li Shuyan remembered the bracelet that her mother Mu gave her. He bent down again and took it from the cabinet. Because it was a family heirloom of the Mu family, Li Shuyan took extra care of it, fearing that it would be damaged. "Show it to Li's mother. Mom, this was given to me by Mu Feng's mother. She said it's a family heirloom. I don't dare to carry it with me now, for fear of breaking it." Mother Li looked at the bracelet. "It is full of greenery and looks very precious and valuable. They must value you very much. They have given you the family heirloom. You must not let them down. You don't see clearly, understand?" Li Shuyan nodded and put the things away again. "Wait until my daughter finishes collecting." Mother Li came to her senses. "You little girl, you are just busy, right? Even their parents know about it, but you are unwilling to tell me." If she hadn't looked at Jihan's circle of friends, she would still be kept in the dark. Chapter 27, Conversation with Mother-in-Law, Anxious Li Shuyan. Mu Feng was watching TV in the living room at this time. Mother Li took the red book and walked out of the room with no expression on her face. Li Shuyan followed her mother and gave Mu Feng a wink. Seeing the red book in Li's mother's hand and Li Shuyan's eyes, it is not difficult to guess that Li's mother knows that they have obtained the marriage certificate. Mu Feng felt calm inside. He and Li Shuyan are going to spend their whole lives together. Sooner or later, Mr. and Mrs. Li will find out about their affairs. Mu Feng knew clearly what he would face next. Mother Li walked to the sofa. "Ask Mu Feng, is it convenient? I want to talk to you about something." "Convenient, auntie, available anytime." "Hear the answer." Mother Li turned around and glanced at the little tail behind her. Li Shuyan had an expression that said, "I don't know, it's none of my business." I glared at her and asked, "What are you doing here? What does this have to do with you?" Li Shuyan knew what her mother was going to talk to Mu Feng about. But he hadn't finished speaking yet. He received a murderous look from Li's mother. She panicked and the corners of her mouth twitched. "Well, you guys talk slowly." Li Shuyan returned to the room and closed the door silently. The next second, she stuck to the crack of the door to eavesdrop on the noise outside. If anything unexpected happened, she would immediately go out to mediate. "See my daughter go back." Li's mother got straight to the point. "Xiaofeng, do your parents know about you and Shuyan?" Do they also know about getting the marriage certificate?
If Mu Feng's parents didn't know about this, she would feel more balanced.
Sure enough, it was just as he expected. Mu Feng calmed down.
You know, my mother was in Lekang when Xu Yan and I got our marriage certificate. Motherly has angina pectoris, but the little girl didn't tell her at all.
Li's mother asked again, what are your plans for the future?
Mu Feng did not hesitate at all. Now Xu Yan and I have already obtained the marriage certificate, and we did not do it on impulse.
No matter what, I will treat Xu Yan well in the future. Motherly nodded and said, you are all still young. Have you ever thought seriously that getting a marriage certificate is a serious matter?
You should at least discuss it with the adults before making a decision.
Why are you so abrupt?
Mu Feng listened very carefully and said, Auntie, it was my negligence not to tell you when we got the marriage certificate.
I was not thoughtful enough.
I planned to let Xu Yan tell you and discuss it with you later, but I didn't find a suitable opportunity. Mu Feng scratched his head, but Auntie, don't worry, I will definitely take good care of Xu Yan and won't let her suffer any grievances.
There was a creaking sound from the other end of the room.
At some point the door was opened a crack, and a head popped out from the gap. Seeing that the two of them discovered themselves.
Li Shuyan, sorry, we are still chatting, I thought you were done. I'm just thirsty and want to drink some water.
Don't worry about me, just continue your conversation.
Li Shuyan went to the kitchen bar and got a glass of water. Li's mother didn't say anything, but just watched her performance quietly.
At the same time, he also felt a little helpless. His daughter was so worried about him that she had to come out to drink and inquire about the situation. As expected, as he grew up, his elbows became bent outward.
No longer on my mother's side. Motherly was annoyed and asked, have you finished drinking?
Li Shuyan nodded and put down the cup.
Then why are you still standing there? Go back.
Oh.
Li Shuyan smiled at the two of them and ran back to the room.
Seeing the closed door, Mu Feng said very seriously, Auntie, I will marry Li Shuyan after graduation.
Get married after graduation.
When Li's mother heard this, she could feel his sincerity towards her daughter. Motherly was quite satisfied with Mu Feng's answer. This way she felt at ease leaving her daughter to him.
The other side. Li Shuyan still wanted to continue eavesdropping.
Before, she could hear a little bit by lying on the crack of the door, but now she could not hear anything after the door was closed. Li Shuyan was so anxious that he was running around in circles. She was afraid that her mother would make things difficult for Mu Feng. In the guest room next door, hearing the noise outside the living room, Chi's mother came out curiously to look.
I saw my good sister and Mu Feng talking about something.
Judging from his serious expression, I guess it has something to do with Li Shuyan. I walked to the master bedroom and knocked on the door, and it opened immediately. After entering the room, Chi's mother asked what happened.
Li Shuyan took a breath.
Since her mother knew everything anyway, she told her mother everything about her and Mu Feng.
You and Mu Feng got married?
Mother Chi's eyes widened, and her expression was exactly the same as Mother Li's just now. This news was a huge shock to her.
They are actually married. Unbelievable.
No wonder Li's mother looked so serious just now. Listen to what Li Shuyan said. After calming down, Chi's mother couldn't help but laugh when she saw how anxious she was.
Tell her not to be nervous.
Shuyan, don't worry, your mother won't make things difficult for Mu Feng. Your mother still has a good impression of Mu Feng, she won't say anything.
Is that true, Aunt Chi? Chi's mother smiled and said, of course. Look how nice and considerate Xiaofeng is to you.
Your mother will never make things difficult for him no matter what. Li Shuyan immediately went to Chi's mother and said, I didn't tell my mom about getting the marriage certificate, and now you're going to find Mu Feng as soon as you find out.
Is everything okay? What if my mother doesn't let me be with Mu Feng because of this incident? Chi's mother understood Li Shuyan's thoughts.
Mu Feng is so young, responsible, careful, and sensible. You two have such a good relationship.
Your mother will never let you separate.
Besides, your mother has already decided on this future son-in-law. Chi's mother thought that if her good sister didn't want such a good son-in-law, she would want him.
Introduce it to Chi Han in minutes.
Given the current situation outside, the most I can do is ask the other party to take good care of my daughter and not let her down. Or ask when the other person's wedding will be.
How could she not know what her old friend was thinking?
After hearing what Chi's mother said, Li Shuyan felt much better and felt that her worries were unnecessary.
Her husband is so outstanding.
There is no reason for my mother not to like him.
Wait until the two of them finish talking.
Li Shuyan came to Mu Feng quietly.
Ask in a low voice, what did my mother talk to you about? Isn't she super fierce? Mu Feng shook his head. Auntie was very easy to talk to.
Mu Feng didn't say anything specific, just told her not to worry.
Have faith in your husband, he can handle it. Li Shuyan's eyes and eyebrows were curved with joy. I couldn't help but give Mu a kiss.
He ran back to the room happily.
Li Shuyan just left.
Mu Feng received a call from his mother. Ask him how the conversation with Li's mother went. Upon learning that the other party had a good impression of her son, Mu's mother proposed to meet with the other party. Later, tell Shuyan that your dad and I will go up to meet them tomorrow.
In the morning you go buy some of their favorite dishes.
On the phone, Mu Feng could feel that his mother was very concerned about this matter.
Mu Feng nodded and said he understood. Mom, be careful when you come over tomorrow.
Before hanging up, Mu's mother added, you don't have to come pick us up tomorrow.
Your father and I can just take a taxi there.
Mu Feng nodded and said, Mom, I've moved to a new place.
I'll send you the location later.
You can just take a taxi here tomorrow. I'll pick you up downstairs when you get there.
Mu's mother said oh and didn't think too much about it.
She just thought her son had rented a new place. Chapter 28. The parents of both sides met, and Li's mother was furious.
A new day.
In the morning, when Li's mother and Xi's mother came to the living room, they found that breakfast was already prepared.
Hey, breakfast is ready so quickly. Where is Shuyan Mufeng?
Mu Feng went to the market to buy vegetables and will be back soon. By the way, Mom, Mu Feng's parents will be here later.
Huh? You said Mu Feng's parents are coming to Lekang?
She had never thought that the parents of both sides would meet so soon. Li's mother and Xi's mother looked at each other and it seemed that they needed to make some preparations.
In the blink of an eye, it was 10:30. Mu Feng's cell phone suddenly rang.
It was his mother calling.
Hello, Mom.
Oh, you are here.
Okay, I'll go down now. Wait for me.
After hanging up the phone, Mu Feng said something to Li Shuyan. Li Shuyan also wanted to go down to pick up Mu's father and mother. Mu Feng couldn't do anything with her, so he went downstairs with her.
Outside Jingya Garden,
Mu's father and mother were carrying large and small bags, looking around curiously.
Father Mu sighed, Mom, it must cost a lot of money to live here, right? Mu's mother didn't bother to pay attention to him and was looking for her son.
After a while, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan were seen standing at the entrance of the community.
Seeing the two of them, Mu's mother was surprised.
Before Father Mu could react, he stuffed everything in his hand into his arms.
Then, Mu's mother quickly walked up to the two of them and held Li Shuyan's hand. Shuyan, long time no see. You look thinner. Is it because Mu Feng didn't take good care of you?
Li Shuyan shook her head.
Mu Feng was very nice to her. As long as Mu's mother is satisfied, that's good, that's good.
Mu Feng helped his father share the weight. After saying hello, Mu's mother looked around in confusion.
Xiaofeng, why don't you live in your previous place? The environment here is beautiful. How much does it cost per month? Mu's father was also puzzled. Yes, if he didn't have money, he could tell his parents. They still had some savings.
Li Shuyan explained with a smile, Uncle and Aunt, this house is not rented, Mu Feng has already bought it.
Huh? Did you buy it? Shuyan, you said Xiaofeng bought it. Did he buy a house here?
The old couple widened their eyes. This community is so beautiful and doesn't look cheap at all.
Shuyan actually said that her son bought it.
You know, the house prices in their town are around 6,000 or 7,000.
In a big city like Lekang, with such a great location, the housing prices must be astronomical. Mu's mother said uncertainly, Shuyan, you are not joking with your aunt?
Li Shuyan pursed her lips and said, Auntie, why would I lie to you?
Mu Feng bought it in full. We've already moved in. My mother and Aunt Shi both stayed upstairs for a night, how could this be true? Mu's father and mother took a deep breath, and seeing that Li Shuyan didn't look like he was joking, they believed it.
At this time, Father Mu spoke and looked at Mu Feng.
Did you really buy it? Mu Feng nodded affirmatively, Dad, I really bought it. Your son and I bought a house in Lekang. Father Mu was in turmoil because his son had bought a house in a big city.
What I have never accomplished in my life, the other person has accomplished before even graduating from college.
It's incredible.
He looked relieved, patted his son's shoulder, and said nothing.
Li Shuyan walked in front. On the way home, Mu's father was curious and asked, "Where did you get so much money to buy the house in full?"
To be honest, he was very worried that his son's money was earned through illegal means. There are many news reports online now about people being caught making money through illicit means. It is impossible not to be worried when your family has no background or connections and your son suddenly has so much money. I saw my dad's worry.
Mu Feng smiled and was about to explain. Mu's mother interrupted him and looked at Mu's father. "Why are you asking so many questions? Don't you trust your son's character? He will definitely not do anything illegal or criminal. Everyone can earn money within their means."
Our son can buy a house on his own, which means he has made it.
Father Mu hesitated and wanted to say something, but in the end he didn't say it. My wife is right. My son has grown up and is successful.
I really shouldn't care so much about him. Just like that, they soon followed Li Shuyan back home.
At the same time,
Li's mother and Chi's mother were sitting in the living room. Seeing his daughter and Mu Feng's parents arrive, he stood up and went forward to greet them. Li Shuyan introduced them to each other. "Mom, Aunt Chi, this is Mu Feng's parents.
Uncle and aunt, these two are my mother and Aunt Chi."
Mother Li smiled and waved. "Mu Feng, Dad, Mu Feng, Mom, hello.
I am Shu Yan's mom. This is my neighbor Aunt Chi." Mu's father and mother responded enthusiastically. Both sides greeted each other. Li Shuyan asked them to come to the living room to chat. Mu Feng took the local products that his parents brought today and put them into the kitchen.
Together with the things he bought today, the refrigerator was no longer able to hold anymore. I selected the ingredients I was going to make today, and put the rest that I didn't need in the refrigerator. Mu Feng took out some fruit again, thinking of listening to their conversation for a while before starting to cook. After washing, it is sent to the living room. In the living room, everyone was talking and laughing, having a great time.
Mu Feng walked over and sat down next to Li Shuyan. As soon as he sat down, he was pushed away by Mu's mother. It's difficult for her to perform well with her son around. There was no choice but to go to the kitchen to cook. After leaving, Mu's mother happily chatted with Li's mother.
I heard from Mu Feng that Shuyan's mother is beautiful and elegant, which is true.
No wonder she raised Shuyan to be so outstanding.
Our Mu family is so lucky that our son met such a good girl like Shuyan.
When the child is born in the future, the people in the village will definitely envy them. Mother Li asked in surprise, "Child? Whose child are you talking about?" Mu's mother was stunned for a moment and nodded. "Yes, Shuyan's mother, didn't Shuyan tell you?
She is pregnant, more than 3 months.
Upon hearing the news, Li's mother's face turned completely dark.
He didn't tell me that he had a partner and didn't tell me that he had obtained a marriage certificate.
She can tolerate all this. But now you have a baby and you didn't even tell me.
This is going to piss her off to death.
He doesn't even look at her as his mother."
Mother Li gritted her teeth in anger, and Mother Chi next to her was also frightened.
Shu Yan is actually pregnant. It's too sudden.
Just like when she got her marriage certificate, there was no sign at all, and out of the blue she dropped a bomb. Mother Chi suddenly thought of Father Li, who still knew nothing. When you know this news in the future, your face will definitely be very interesting. Here, Li Shuyan found that her mother was glaring at her while suppressing her anger. She said aggrievedly, "Mom, I'm afraid you'll be angry, so I want to find a chance to tell you."
Looking for an opportunity, what excuse will you make this time?
You didn't tell me about finding a partner, and your dad and I were kept in the dark about such a big thing as getting a marriage certificate.
Okay, even though it's such a big thing as pregnancy, we can't keep it a secret.
You have grown up and become independent, and you no longer care about me as your mother. Li's mother became angrier and angrier as she spoke, and looked like she didn't want to recognize her.
"Mom, I'm sorry."
Li Shuyan knew that he was in the wrong, so he said sorry and didn't dare to look at her.
The atmosphere suddenly dropped to freezing point. Mu's mother quickly came out to disperse the firepower, and said to Shuyan's mother, "This is not Shuyan's fault. If you want to blame someone, blame me. It was me who asked them to go and get their marriage certificate with Mu Feng.
The pregnancy is all Mu Feng's fault, it has nothing to do with Shuyan." Chapter 29. It's too late to say anything, Li's mother compromises. I heard Mu's mother speaking for her daughter. Mother Li suppressed her anger and calmed herself down. At this point, it was too late for her to say anything. She never imagined that her daughter was pregnant. The key is that she found out later than the other party as parents. How could she not be angry? But Mu Feng's parents are here. If I get angry, it might affect my daughter's future status in the family. For the sake of this poor little girl, Li's mother could only try her best to control her emotions. Then he said expressionlessly, Mu Feng's mother, you knew that Xu Yan was pregnant a long time ago. Why didn't you tell me in advance? Do you think this is fair to us? Now my husband is still kept in the dark. Mu's mother kept apologizing, saying, I'm sorry. It's all our fault. We did something wrong. Xu Yan's mother, we accept the punishment. No matter what you do to us, we just hope you won't be angry with Xu Yan anymore. This is none of her business. If you are angry, blame us. Feeling the sincerity of Mu Feng's parents, Mother Li glanced at them indifferently. So what are you going to do now? Mu's mother quickly said, Xu Yan's mother, don't worry, our Mu family will definitely be responsible for Xu Yan and the baby in her belly. My son has already planned to hold the wedding after Xu Yan graduates. Our Mu Feng has been a good boy since he was young. He will definitely treat Xu Yan well. Now that the child has bought a house and a car, he will be able to provide Xu Yan with a good life in the future. My husband and I have some savings, which can help subsidize their lives in the future. Father Mu also said, Xu Yan's mother, our Mu Feng will definitely treat Xu Yan well. If he dares to let Xu Yan down in the future, I will punish him. He watched the couple make promises to him, and then looked at his daughter who felt guilty for making a mistake. Mother Li finally took a step back and hoped that you would keep your word and treat my daughter well. After saying that, he went back to his room alone. Only Qi's mother and Mu Feng's parents were left chatting. She still hasn't recovered from the news of Li Shuyan's pregnancy. After calming down, the couple looked nervous. Go forward to comfort them and tell them not to think too much. In fact, Li's mother had a good impression of Mu Feng, but she just couldn't accept such a big thing for a while. Just wait until she adjusts her mood. Mu's mother felt that Qi's mother was easy to talk to and might be a breakthrough point. So I started chatting with the other party enthusiastically. Half an hour later, Mu Feng came out of the kitchen carrying dishes. He heard clearly what had just happened in the kitchen. When the dishes were served, Li Shuyan went into the room and called Li's mother. After a long while, Li's mother came out of the room with Li Shuyan, her eyes red. It wasn't hard to tell that she had just been crying in the room. At the dinner table, Mu Feng earnestly assured, Auntie, don't worry, I will treat Xu Yan well. When the baby is born, I will do my best to take good care of the baby and Xu Yan, and be a good father and a good husband. As long as I am here, I will not let them suffer any injustice. Please believe me. Mother Li looked into his eyes and nodded, hoping you can do it. Qi's mother felt Mu Feng's sincerity. I think Mu Feng is a good kid. He is handsome and cooks delicious food. The most important thing is that he is so outstanding. He bought a house and a car at such a young age. With his ability, I believe he will be able to take good care of Xu Yan and the children in the future. If Qi Han had a boyfriend like this, she would wake up laughing in the middle of the night. Although Mu Feng's cooking is delicious. But Li's mother had no appetite. He went back to his room after finishing less than half a bowl. After clearing the table, Li Shuyan also entered the room. I don't know what the mother and daughter were talking about in there. Stayed in the room for a long time. Didn't come out until 3:30 in the afternoon. When I saw Li's mother again, it was as if he was a different person. There was a smile on his face and he talked more. Seeing that Li's mother accepted Li Shuyan's pregnancy, she also accepted her son at home. Mu's father and mother finally breathed a sigh of relief. Seeing that their goal had been achieved, they could go back with peace of mind. Hearing that Mu's father and mother wanted to go back, Li Shuyan tried to keep them. Uncle and aunt, please stay a few more days. I will take you out to play tomorrow. There are so many fun places in Lekang. Mu's mother smiled and shook her head and said she would not stay any longer. Just let her take her mother and Aunt Chi there tomorrow. I am very happy to meet Xu Yan's mother this time. I was in a hurry to go out this time and I haven't fed the chickens, ducks, cows and pigs at home yet. They are still waiting for my aunt to come back. Next time I come to Lekang to see you guys, I'll bring you some delicious food. Mu's mother patted Li Shuyan's hand and said, bring your parents to the village to play when the time comes. He smiled at Li's mother again. Li's mother also smiled and said, of course, of course. I'll take Shu Yan downstairs to play when I have time.
After lunch,
Mu Feng sent his father and mother to the station. Mother Li stuffed them with some local specialties that she brought with her.
Although it wasn't much, the thought was enough.
On the way, Mu's mother reminded Mu Feng to behave better and not leave a bad impression on others. Take them out to play tomorrow and be proactive and take good care of Shu Yan.
You should take Shu Yan to prenatal checkups regularly, but don't forget.
Mu Feng replied while driving, I know, Mom, don't worry, I'm already a grown-up, I know how to behave.
Don't you still trust your son? Mu's mother smiled with relief.
Although her son had grown up, he was still a child in her eyes. As time went by, Li's mother's anger gradually subsided.
The relationship with Li Shuyan gradually returned to harmony.
In order to ease Li's mother's mood, Li Shuyan decided to take her and Aunt Chi out for a walk tomorrow to relax. Upon hearing the news, Aunt Chi agreed with both hands. One of the original purposes of coming to Lekking this time was to travel.
The next day, several people got up early and packed up.
Mu Feng had nothing to pack, so he went to prepare breakfast. A few of us agreed to set off at 8:30 last night. After breakfast, Li Shuyan hurried back to her room to pack the things she would need later.
In addition to a small fan, you must also bring a sun hat, a parasol, sunscreen and a power bank.
It is already the end of summer, but the temperature in Lekking has not dropped.
Several people dressed up elegantly and went out.
In the car, Mu Feng was driving, and Li Shuyan was sitting in the passenger seat, handing water to Li's mother and Chi's mother in the back seat.
Mom, Aunt Chi, let us go to the zoo later.
There are so many animals in Lekking Zoo, all kinds of animals, and the scenery is also very beautiful. Mother Li took the water and said, let's take more pictures later. Your father knows that we are out having fun today, so he specifically asked me to take more pictures and show them to him. He even asked us to send him our location and report that we were safe.
I was completely convinced. Who has time to look at their phone when they are out having fun? Chapter 30 Fatherly, what's that noise? Could it be my daughter's boyfriend?
Li Shuyan joked, Mom, Dad is worried about your safety, he is caring about you. Mother Li glared at her and said, mind your own business. Take more pictures later. Your father said he also wants to see his precious daughter.
Send it to your father when the time comes. Mother Li looked at Mother Chi next to her and said, and you? Didn't you say you were here for a trip? Why did you refuse to come without me? Take more pictures.
The three of them started laughing as they talked. Chi's mother spread her hands and said, okay, Xiaofeng is driving, don't disturb him.
Be careful.
Mu Feng replied with a smile, letting them chat freely and it wouldn't affect him.
Arrival at the zoo.
Li Shuyan and others were waiting at the door for Mu Feng to park the car. While waiting for Mu Feng, the three of them took a group photo at the door. Li's mother sent the photo of the three of them to Li's father. This is where parasols come in handy. The weather in Lekking started to get hot in the morning. After a while, 4 people lined up to enter the park.
Mu Feng has already bought the ticket online and can enter the park by scanning the QR code.
We had made some plans before coming here.
There were many people going to see pandas, so we went to see the pandas first.
They thought they arrived early enough, but it turned out that there were people who were even more excited than them. Along the way, countless people took photos and videos.
Some people even broadcast live.
Not long after entering the park, the group attracted the attention of people around them.
Most of them were attracted by Mu Feng's appearance.
Mu Feng smiled faintly. He was already used to this situation.
Arrived at the panda park.
There were a lot of people standing outside and it was difficult to find a suitable seat. When she saw the panda, Li's mother took out her cell phone and said she would take a picture for Li's father.
Just after finishing the photoshoot, Li Shuyan ran out and said, Mom, Aunt Chi, the scenery here is nice. Let me take a photo of you too.
The two posed happily.
Click to take a picture.
The old friends are smiling happily in the photo.
Li's mother was very satisfied after seeing the photos. Suggest a photo of 4 people together. Li Shuyan was surprised and said, okay, let's take a photo together and look beautiful.
Mu Feng seldom takes photos, but with his looks, he can always take good photos no matter what. Xiaofeng, you are good looking, come and get the phone.
Okay. The remaining 3 people stood side by side.
Mu Feng took out his cell phone, switched the camera to the front, focused on the four people, and said, "I'm going to take a picture. 3, 2, 1, eggplant." Li Shuyan's eyebrows were curved and she smiled happily. A woman came forward and asked Li's mother,
"Is this your son or daughter? They are so handsome and good looking."
Then he leaned close to Li's mother and whispered in her ear, "Does your son have a girlfriend?"
"Do you want me to introduce my daughter to him?"
Mother Li didn't expect that someone would steal her daughter's boyfriend in front of her, and she endured the discomfort. I forced a smile and waved my hand, saying, "No need, he's my daughter's boyfriend, no need for you to introduce him." The woman was embarrassed and walked away in shame.
Then they took several more photos.
Mu Feng sent the photos to the three of them.
Mother Li opened her phone and clicked on the photo.
She was stunned by Mu Feng's appearance and handsomeness at first sight. Next was my daughter, who tilted her head and smiled sweetly. Finally, it was himself and Chi's mother. Both of them were generous and elegant.
Mother Li was very satisfied. Mu Feng is indeed an expert at taking photos.
We'll take pictures later and let him come. A few people walked around and looked around.
We also saw Siberian tigers, pythons, gorillas, elephants, giraffes, and the super cute capybara. Many animals can be fed, just follow the instructions of the staff. Mu Feng took photos for everyone along the way. A few people planned to go somewhere else after dinner. During meal breaks, Mu Feng continued to send them the photos he took today.
The effect is so beautiful that Li's mother plans to post it on her moments. But there were so many good-looking ones that she didn't know which one to post, so she decided to wait until she got back.
Hesitated for a while.
Send the photo of the four of us to Mr. Li to see his reaction. Anyway, Shu Yan and Mu Feng have already obtained their marriage certificate, so they will know sooner or later.
As for getting the marriage certificate and pregnancy, let us talk about it after I get back.
Taking another look at the photo, I feel satisfied no matter how I look at it. My daughter and son-in-law are so good-looking.
The other side. Li Jianguo was drinking tea and chatting with Jihan's father. Live a happy little life. My phone rang and it was a photo sent by my wife. At first sight, you can feel his overwhelming handsomeness.
That handsome face made him unable to help but look at it a few more times.
Who is this man? Is it a passerby?
Behind her was her baby daughter, smiling brightly, with a face full of happiness and sweetness. Next is my wife and the neighbor Lao Chi, both of them are very good looking. Even though there are three exceptionally beautiful women in the photo, it is difficult to conceal the handsomeness of the man. Li Jianguo felt that his position was threatened. If I had known earlier, he would have gone with me to see my daughter.
Look at the photos again.
I still noticed something was wrong, they were having a great time. Looking at him standing with his daughter, an idea came to my mind.
Aren't they a couple? Li Jianguo sent a message to Li's mother without thinking and asked anxiously. Wife, who is this guy next to you? He is a little handsome, but not as good as me. Also, what is the relationship between this man and Shu Yan? They look so close. Aren't they boyfriend and girlfriend? I waited for a while but didn't hear back. Li Jianguo was anxious. Why didn't his wife hear anything? Several people finished their meal. Mother Li took a look at the message.
She pursed her lips, said nothing, and left the message alone.
Let the other side worry.
Seeing that the time was almost right, I picked up the phone and replied, "Honey, I didn't expect you to be so shameless. She's only in her early 20s, and you're in your 40s and you still want to compare yourself with her." When Li Jianguo saw his wife reply, he was so excited that he almost jumped up.
This is not the point. I admit that he is just a little bit more handsome than me. Tell me quickly, is this man related to my precious daughter? I'm so anxious.
Li's mother kept him in suspense. "Oh.
I'm not in a hurry, why are you so anxious? It's a long story, I'll tell you when I get back. Just tell me if you are Shu Yan's partner."
Li's mother could feel his anxiety through the screen. But at this time, Li's mother didn't intend to tell him, "You said Xiaofeng, he is just Shu Yan's friend."
Are you overthinking?
She knew her husband's character, and if she told him now, he might start to have wild thoughts. If you tell him, he might buy a plane ticket and fly here immediately. Li Jianguo drank a sip of tea to calm himself down and said hypocritically, "No, I thought this kid looked friendly and I thought he was Shu Yan's boyfriend."
Li's mother asked again, oldly, after looking at the photo, "What do you think of Xiaofeng?" When his wife suddenly asked this, Li Jianguo realized that this child was indeed not simple. Could it be that my wife is trying to match this guy with my daughter?
Li Jianguo curled his lips. Compared with me, his appearance is slightly inferior, but he is still acceptable.
As for his character, how would I know?
I have never dealt with him.
Wife, didn't you say that all the handsome guys were scumbags? Except for me. I think he looks quite handsome, but a little dangerous. Maybe he is really a scumbag. We have to be on guard against him. Chapter 31 Gain recognition, magical rewards, and win the super jackpot. My husband said this.
She remembered that she had reminded her daughter the same thing at the beginning, not to be deceived by a man's handsome appearance.
Motherly ignored what he said next.
It's enough for her husband to be satisfied with his appearance, and as for his character, it's enough for her to be satisfied with it.
Li Jianguo still felt something was wrong. Wife, is he really just Xu Yan's friend?
Yeah, just friends. But why do they look like a couple the more I look at them?
My intuition tells me that they are definitely having an affair. Keep an eye on it, don't let that guy take advantage of any opportunity.
Mother Li pursed her lips.
Old Li's intuition was quite accurate. How can they not look like a couple even though they have gotten their marriage certificate? Are you still worried about me being here? Li Jianguo asked her to pay more attention. Maybe they are having a secret affair.
I reminded my wife again that she should just keep an eye on them and pay more attention to see if they are really just ordinary friends. After all, their daughter will get married and it is impossible for her to stay with them forever. However, as for Li Shuyan's partner, the two of them can still help her screen her. Li Jianguo felt suffocated when he thought about his daughter getting married in the future. Li's mother replied, "Okay, I will pay close attention and notify you as soon as anything happens." Li Shuyan saw her mother playing with her mobile phone and smiling foolishly from time to time.
I walked up to him curiously and asked, "Mom, what are you talking about with Dad? You look so happy."
"It's nothing, it's just that your dad thinks you and Xiaofeng look like a good match."
Li Shuyan was stunned. Really? You told Dad about me and Mu Feng? Not yet. If I tell him, he will come and kill me. Mom just sent him the photo so that he can see if you two look like a couple.
Anyway, her daughter would not read her chat history, so Mother Li said a lot of nonsense.
Mu Feng was delighted when he heard their conversation.
In other words, Shuyan's father also likes me, so meeting and getting married in the future can go smoothly. The more Mu Feng thought about it, the happier he became, as if he could see how the family of three would live in the future.
Leave the restaurant.
The system's voice sounded in Mu Feng's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for getting the approval of the mother-in-law, and the reward item is Little Lucky X2.
Mu Feng wondered what little luck was.
He seemed to have sensed Mu Feng's doubts. System explanation: use the item Small Luck and increase the host's luck value to make lucky things happen.
Mu Feng communicated with the system through telepathy, meaning that it could make me lucky, right? The system replied, "Yes, host." Mu Feng was happy and thought this reward was interesting. He planned to find an opportunity to try it out to see its effect. Passing by the mall,
Li Shuyan saw a group of people scratching lottery tickets there.
I suddenly became interested. Ask Mu Feng if he wants to buy it.
Mu Feng is so handsome, he must be very lucky, and she has a strong premonition that he will win the prize today. Seeing that Li Shuyan was so excited, Mu Feng had no objection. Li Shuyan walked in front holding Mu Feng's hand.
I turned around and asked my mother and Aunt Chi, "Mom, Aunt Chi, let's go buy some lottery tickets."
Seeing that no one had any objections, Li Shuyan took the three of them to the place where they bought lottery tickets with great interest. Most of the people who buy lottery tickets now are young people.
Take a chance and your bicycle will turn into a motorcycle.
When they saw Mu Feng and Li Shuyan, everyone around them was amazed by their looks. Their eyes were fixed on the subject, and they all started talking loudly.
Wow, he is so handsome. What kind of divine looks does he have? I am not even as pretty as one of his toes. Sloppy, I look too sloppy, woo woo woo. So handsome. So cool. What a great figure.
This perfect body shape and clear outlines are hard to dislike. The girl is so beautiful, with such a delicate face. She must have saved the galaxy in her previous life.
I really love her.
They are such a perfect match.
I am about to cry. How can I find a girlfriend like him? Please teach me. Wow. I wonder if the handsome guy would mind having another friend? Do people who are so handsome still need to buy lottery tickets to change their fate? I wonder if they will win. Someone has won before, so it shouldn't happen again.
Mu Feng, Li Shuyan, and the other two went to the vending machine.
Li Shuyan was eager to try it and said to Mu Feng, "You are good looking, come and buy it." Mu Feng was amused. "But before buying it, talk to the system in your mind. Can I use the props now?" The system replied, "Okay." After hearing the system's reply, Mu Feng's confidence increased. Mu Feng asked Li's mother and Xi's mother if they wanted to buy it. The two shook their heads and said that it would be fine for the young people to buy it. Li Shuyan also invited two people. "Mom, you guys should buy it too and try it, it's very exciting." The two were very determined and said that it all depends on luck. "You just come and we won tea buy it." The two felt that winning the lottery was not that easy, and buying one was almost a waste of money. Since her mother said so, Li Shuyan had no choice but to give up. Coming to the machine, Li Shuyan looked at Mu Feng expectantly, asking him to buy it quickly as she couldn't wait any longer. Mu Feng bought two $5 tickets. He handed both cards to Li Shuyan and asked her to choose first. Li Shuyan picked one at random, and I took this one. The moment I got the lottery ticket, the feeling of winning was even stronger. Li Shuyan's heart was pounding. The winning number after scratching off is 13. Li Shuyan took a deep breath. Scratched the first one. Didn't he win? The second one. Didn't he win? The third and fourth ones both failed. Until the eighth one is scratched. Got it. 100,000. They really won the prize. Li Shuyan's intuition turned out to be correct. She had bought twice before and didn't win, so she never bought again. This is her first time winning a prize. I didn't expect so much. This is $100,000. Li Shuyan excitedly grabbed Mu Feng's hand and said, "Mu Feng, I won. I really won. That's great." Jumping around on the spot like a child, Mu Feng pursed his lips and said that she was lucky. Li Shuyan took the lottery ticket and showed it to Li's mother and Qi's mother. "Mom, Aunt Qi, look, I won the prize." Looking at the lottery ticket in front of them, the two were in disbelief. I didn't expect that with such a small probability, Li Shuyan actually won the prize, and it was 100,000 yuan. This is a huge amount of money for them, and they feel that they are really lucky. People around saw Li Shuyan win the prize. They all cast envious glances at him. Wow, she won the lottery so easily? A college student just won 80,000 yuan, why did she win it too? I am really envious. Are all beauties so lucky? This is the chosen one. Not only is she beautiful, but she is also so lucky. Woohoo, God is so unfair, beauty and luck are all given to her, then what am I? The girl is so lucky, she won the prize with just a random scratch. It turns out that people with beautiful and kind hearts will have good luck. When will I win the jackpot? Li Shuyan held the lottery ticket in her hand, feeling very happy. Then he looked at Mu Feng and asked him to blow faster. She had a strong feeling that Mu Feng would also win the prize. Chapter 32 Super Reward, Generous Mu Feng. Blow the lottery ticket in Mu Feng's hand. Won it again. There are many zeros after the 5. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. It's 50,000. Oh my god, I really won the prize again. Li Shuyan's eyes were full of excitement. It feels unreal, I'm so lucky today. Although I can make a lot of money every day by opening a store now, I can earn 150,000 yuan very quickly. But winning the lottery is different, it's like picking up money. This joy makes it difficult to suppress the excitement in my heart. When the people around saw that Mu Feng had won the prize again, they were all shocked. Crazy with envy. It's incredible that both of them won the prize. What have I bought over the years means nothing. Is this just wishful thinking? Can a person win the lottery just because he is good looking or handsome? Otherwise, I will get plastic surgery first, and then I will have both beauty and money. It is a sure win. My golden boy and my beautiful girl, why does everything about money have nothing to do with me? Oh my god, do I hate money so much? It's okay for her to be pretty, but she wants to win the prize together. Just kill me, when will my luck explode? I'm crying. Li's mother and Qi's mother were incredulous. How come they won again? Both of them won the prize, a total of 150,000. Oh my god, are they really not dreaming? This luck is truly amazing. Could it be that my daughter and Mufong are really a match made in heaven, and they will always be happy together and have great luck?
After redeeming the prize, I received 150,000 yuan.
Li Shuyan chattered excitedly. Ha, I'm rich now.
Li Shuyan plans to buy some things for her mother and Aunt Chi. Mufong had no objection. He also wanted to buy a gift for his mother-in-law.
Walk into the mall.
Jewelry stores, clothing stores, visit them all. Li Shuyan first took Li's mother to buy jewelry.
My mother has been frugal for so many years and is reluctant to spend money. She is not even willing to buy a decent necklace. After looking left and right, I finally settled on the most eye-catching one.
The necklace and bracelet are a matching set.
Li Shuyan asked the waiter to bring the necklace and bracelet. Mom, look at this, isn't it nice?
When Li's mother saw the price, she shrank back.
The price is too high and she doesn't like it.
Baby, you and Xiaofeng just got married not long ago, and you need money right now.
You can buy jewelry anytime when you have money.
I have enough necklaces and bracelets, and besides, there is no occasion to wear them now. Mother Li knew that her daughter was good to her and that the necklace was beautiful and she liked it very much. But she didn't want her daughter to spend money or suffer. Even though they have opened a shop and can make money now, they still feel sorry for their daughter. Li Shuyan saw that her mother liked the necklace very much and knew that she would definitely not want to buy it. She directly asked the waiter to pack up the necklace and bracelet. Then we checked out.
Mom, I have money now. Besides, shouldn't Mufong and I use the money we earn to honor you? We can earn more money.
We just want to give you a gift to express our feelings. Mufong agreed. Yes, Auntie, you finally came to Lekang, and we didn't have time to prepare.
This is a little gift from Shuyan and me.
Yes, our parents worked hard to raise us and suffered all the hardships in life.
Although the family was not very rich, Li Shuyan's parents never let her go hungry.
Whenever there is something delicious or fun, she is the first person I think of. Li Shuyan always remembers the kindness her parents have shown her.
When I have money, I will buy lots of things for my parents. Buy everything that is delicious, fun, useful, and beautiful. I just hope everything is going well for my parents. Mufong continued. Shuyan and I have made plans.
We will buy them for you and your uncle first, and then buy them for my parents when they come.
Li Shuyan acted coquettishly. Mom, just accept it.
This is bought for you by your daughter and future son-in-law. If you don't accept it, Mufong will think that you don't approve of him and will be sad. Only after hearing that both sets of parents had it, did Li's mother agree to accept it. I thought that when I came here, I didn't know that Li Shuyan had a partner and didn't prepare any gifts, so I would prepare a gift for Mufong when I come next time. After her mother accepted it, Li Shuyan continued to pick. She planned to buy one for Chi's mother as well. She is Chi Han's mother. When she was a child, she took good care of herself and would prepare 2 servings of anything delicious or fun. Now that she has the chance, Li Shuyan also wants to contribute her part. Chi's mother waved her hand to refuse. I don't want it, I don't want it. I just came to Lekang with your mother to stroll around and have fun for a few days. Not only do I disturb you, but I also want you to spend money. You are too polite. Just accept the thought, no need for a necklace. Besides, I am too lazy to wear it usually, so it would be a pity if I lost it. Li Shuyan didn't care and waved his hand to let the waiter pay the bill.
After buying the necklace,
Li Shuyan took Li's mother to buy clothes again. Li's mother still felt sorry for the money.
Lekang is a first-tier city with high prices.
It would definitely cost a lot of money to buy things in such a shopping mall.
I have so many clothes, I don't need to buy more. I can't wear them all. Oh my god, it's not like you have too many clothes and you can't buy more. You buy clothes to please yourself. You'll be happy if you wear them well. Come on, I'll take you shopping. The last time I came here, I saw a lot of things that suit you, but you weren't there.
There must be a lot of new products on the shelves now. Li's mother had no choice but to go with her to take a look. Arrived at the store door.
The waiter inside noticed them.
His gaze stopped at Li Shuyan and the others. I whispered to another waiter next to me, look, that girl is so pretty and has a great figure.
I'm so envious.
Yes, you see the aunt next to her is also very beautiful. At first glance it is a mother and daughter.
You know what, they really do look alike. Oh. Beautiful women are great. They look good in anything they wear. They are really natural clothes hangers.
Wow, that guy has such a great temperament.
I wonder which tycoon's son he is.
They have been working in sales for many years, but this is the first time they have seen such a handsome and elegant man. They guessed that he must be the young master of a certain family.
Several people came in. The waiter came forward to greet us. Hello everyone, who wants to buy clothes? I can recommend some.
We have a lot of nice clothes here, including tops, pants, skirts, etc. Li Shuyan pushed Li's mother forward and said, My mother wants to buy clothes.
Does anyone have any recommendations?
Mother Li smiled helplessly. The waiter was very enthusiastic and introduced many styles to several people. After choosing for a long time, Li Shuyan liked a black silk dress and a cheongsam. The waiter took down both pieces for Li's mother to try on.
Li's mother didn't want her daughter to spend money recklessly and didn't want to try it. But she couldn't persuade Li Shuyan and was soon pushed into the fitting room.
The black silk dress is simple yet elegant, and coupled with Li's mother's good figure, it fully demonstrates the charm of a mature woman. The cheongsam is a light and elegant lilac color, embroidered with delicate patterns. The silk threads sparkled delicately under the light, just like a beauty from the old times.
Wearing it on Li's mother, it is elegant and dignified, showing generosity.
Chapter 33, Quadruplets. Husband, are you stressed? I bought clothes for my mother.
Li Shuyan also happily picked out a few sets for Li's father. Of course, Aunt Chi's Li Shuyan was not left out either. Return with a full load. Good evening, Mu Feng prepared a sumptuous meal for everyone. The next 2 days,
Mu Feng and Li Shuyan took the two of them to visit all the famous attractions in Lekang.
Day 3. When it was time for the two of them to go home.
In front of the station,
Li Shuyan was reluctant to leave. Mom, please stay a few more days. There are so many places we haven't visited yet. I can't bear to leave you, but we can play for one more day.
Li's mother shook her head and smiled, saying that it was time to go back to work and not play anymore. She had only taken 3 days off and had stayed 2 more days, so she had to go back.
Be good, next time when I have time, I will come to see you in Mu Feng and bring you some delicious food.
Li Shuyan hugged Li's mother, tears welling up in her eyes.
She didn't like the feeling of separation.
Mother Li stroked her hair and said with a smile, You are a big child now, why are you still crying?
You are going to be a mother soon, and you have to set a role model for the baby in your belly, do you understand?
Mother Li raised her hand and wiped away Li Shuyan's tears.
Be good, stop crying. You've cried like a tabby cat.
After saying that, Mother Li looked at Mu Feng.
Mu Feng is a good boy. You don't have to worry about Shuyan's father.
I will help you solve it when the time comes.
Thank you, Mom.
I will take good care of Shuyan, please rest assured. Mu Feng replied solemnly.
In the reluctant eyes of the two,
the figures of Li's mother and Xi's mother disappeared in the station. Li Shuyan felt empty. Seeing Li Shuyan sad, Mu Feng felt distressed. Hug her and comfort her, baby, don't be sad, your husband will take you back to see them when you have time. If you really miss your parents, you can also send them messages or make video calls. Li Shuyan felt Mu Feng's tenderness and sobbed in his arms.
I nodded and felt much better.
In order to calm her down, Mu Feng took her back to the store to make money. I hope the feeling of making money can make Li Shuyan happy.
Time just passes like this.
The next day after Li's mother returned home, Mu Feng received a call from his mother. Remind him to take Li Shuyan for a prenatal checkup.
Mu Feng slapped his forehead.
He actually forgot such a big thing.
Fortunately, my mother reminded me. This matter should be done as soon as possible.
After washing up, Mu Feng told Li Shuyan about going for a prenatal checkup. Li Shuyan was stunned for a moment, and it was obvious that she had forgotten it too. The two of them spent a long time packing up before going out.
Li Shuyan has been pregnant for almost 4 months.
This routine pregnancy checkup included physical examination, NT examination, blood test, urine test, etc.
Maternal and Child Health Hospital. The distance is not far and you can get there quickly by car. In the car.
Although she had been to the hospital before, Li Shuyan was still a little nervous at the moment.
Mu Feng, I am a little scared. Li Shuyan has been afraid of going to the hospital since she was a child.
For some reason, she felt uncomfortable whenever she stepped in and smelled the disinfectant. The hospital was chilly, making her feel insecure. Every time she got sick, Li's mother would have to persuade her for a long time before she agreed.
Mu Feng smiled and comforted her, saying, Don't be nervous, I'm here to protect you.
Li Shuyan suddenly felt confident again.
Nodded.
There were a lot of cars on the road in the morning, but fortunately Mu Feng was a good driver and he drove safely to the hospital.
Park your car. Walk towards the gate.
Li Shuyan saw many parents bringing their babies to get vaccinations. From time to time, you can hear the sound of children crying.
There are also many pregnant women with big bellies.
Some come alone, while others are accompanied by their husbands or family members. The hospital was crowded with people early in the morning. There were many different kinds of people in the hospital, and voices were heard.
Honey, can you help me hold the baby? My hands are a little sore from holding him all the way. Can't you see I'm busy?
I usually see you eat so much, but now I get tired after holding you for just a while.
It's useless.
The man was watching the female anchor cleaning the windows and giving her gifts from time to time.
Seeing the female anchor thanking him and still smiling happily. I always tell you to exercise more, but you don't listen. You just lie on the bed and watch videos.
Now you complain of being tired after hugging me for a while. She heard a woman's aggrieved voice and her husband's impatient tone.
When I heard the sound, I saw a woman holding a crying baby. Maybe there were too many people and the queue was too long. The child is crying and needs to be picked up and comforted.
Her husband didn't care at all and was playing with his mobile phone with a smile on his face. The child huddled in his mother's arms and cried. The child cried and the man got angry.
What's the use of you, a woman? You can't even take care of a child. You're a waste.
Li Shuyan felt sorry for the woman when he saw this situation. Turned his head to look at Mu Feng.
She felt relieved. Fortunately, her husband was Mu Feng. He would not be idle like that man and could not help with anything. When the baby is born in the future, he will definitely be able to take good care of the baby and himself.
Mu Feng saw Li Shuyan's worry and touched her head to comfort her. In the hospital, Li Shuyan was indeed uncomfortable. I got goosebumps as soon as I stepped through the door. I feel so depressed and uncomfortable all over.
Mu Feng hugged her and said, "It's okay, I'm here, relax. We'll leave after the examination, it will be quick." Li Shuyan took a deep breath and tried to relax. Be a good role model for your baby and stay calm no matter where you are. Control your emotions. Mu Feng had already checked the hospital procedures before coming.
It was Li Shuyan's turn. After learning about Li Shuyan's condition, the doctor said that she was in good condition. I saw Li Shuyan was very nervous. The doctor smiled and said that we would know how many babies we are pregnant with after the ultrasound results came out. Both of them are incredibly good looking. Seeing how loving they were, the doctor couldn't help but chat with them for a few more words. Li Shuyan touched her belly and felt particularly relaxed. Under the doctor's instructions, Mu Feng took Li Shuyan to complete all the examinations. After the ultrasound, Mu Feng took the results to see the doctor again. Looking at the results in his hand, the doctor congratulated, "Congratulations, Ms. Li is pregnant with quadruplets."
Quadruplets.
Li Shuyan and Mu Feng were shocked when they heard the doctor's words.
Quadruplets, doctor, are you sure?
The doctor gave them both an affirmative look, "Sure."
There is no need for the other party to joke with you. Li Shuyan was surprised. It's incredible. I am actually pregnant with 4 babies. My home will be very lively in the future.
After the examination, all the test results met the health standards, and I also found out that I was pregnant with 4 babies.
The two were so happy. Leave the hospital.
Li Shuyan's smile did not fade.
She asked Mu Feng, "Husband, are you happy that you are pregnant with 4 children? Is it stressful?" Mu Feng was very happy and liked it.
"Now you are a hero of our Mu family.
My parents will definitely be very happy by then. As for the pressure, it's not that big.
Although it feels difficult, I will try my best to let you and your baby live a good life."
Chapter 34, Buy Clothes for the Baby in Advance. Is the school beauty about to give birth? Mu Feng was excited and kissed Li Shuyan in the street. I feel that this world is really wonderful. I suddenly have 4 babies. It's unbelievable. As for the pressure, there will definitely be no problem with the support of the system. After checking, go to the jewelry store. When the night came, after closing, on the way home, passing by a children's clothing store, Mu Feng paused and pulled Li Shuyan into the store. Li Shuyan didn't react and wondered what Mu Feng was going to do.
When I got closer, I realized that it was a children's clothing store. The proprietress looked at the young couple in front of her with eyes full of envy and couldn't bear to disturb them. The man's eyes are full of his wife. I feel so sad for such a young and good-looking couple. They will be so cute when their children are born. Li Shuyan walked to the shelf and her heart melted when she saw the super cute baby clothes hanging in front of her. Pick up a set of little yellow duck style. Mu Feng, look at this, isn't it cute? Mu Feng nodded. It was cute. Whatever his wife picked would look good. After hearing this, Li Shuyan couldn't help feeling shy. Pick up one set after another and compare them. Are all children's clothing designs nowadays so curly? Each one is more beautiful than the other. The patterns are also very attractive. It's so addictive that you can't put it down. Mu Feng looked at the designs in the store and then touched the clothes to check their quality. Soft and good quality. It should be very comfortable for the baby to wear. Li Shuyan likes these baby clothes very much. Ask Mu Feng, is it too early to buy so many baby clothes in advance? Mu Feng could see that she liked it very much, and he had been planning to buy baby clothes. Yes, buy it in advance, otherwise you will be in a hurry and won't have time to prepare it. He knew he wouldn't be negligent, just to agree with her. Li Shuyan held the clothes and compared them while saying, but we don't know whether the baby is a boy or a girl yet, how should we buy it? Mu Feng dotes on his wife and buys everything she likes. Li Shuyan kissed Mu Feng, what a nice husband. Li Shuyan discusses her daily expenses with Mu Feng, and she doesn't feel bad about spending any amount on the baby. In the end, Li Shuyan and Mu Feng picked out 3 sets each for men and women. Go to the counter to pay. The proprietress smiled kindly and asked, oh, how many months has it been now? Li Shuyan smiled faintly. It's been 4 months. Congratulations. Are you pregnant with twins because you bought so much? Mu Feng and Li Shuyan looked at each other and shook their heads. It's quadruplets. The proprietress looked incredulous. Quadruplets. She couldn't believe what she heard. Oh my god, I'm so happy. After paying the bill, Mu Feng looked at the price. 6 sets of clothes cost 1,800 yuan. I can't believe that children's clothes are so expensive nowadays. Such a small amount of fabric costs so much money. Even more expensive than adult clothes. It turns out that money from girls and children is the easiest to make. This must scare away many young people. Think about the milk powder, diapers, and other consumables after the baby is born. Just clothes cost a fortune, what about food, clothing, housing, and transportation? When you grow up and go to kindergarten, the money you spend will be much more than this. It seems I will have to work hard to make money in the future. Otherwise, you won't have money to buy milk powder and diapers in the future. Well, by the way, I still have someone to rely on. I believe that if it really comes to that, the system will not sit idly by. You mean the system, right? Mu Feng communicated with his mind. System. Ding, congratulations to the host for accompanying Li Shuyan to complete the prenatal checkup today. The reward is 1 dose of tonic essence liquid for the pregnant woman and 80,000 yuan in cash. Note, strengthening the body and nourishing the essence can improve the resistance and immunity of pregnant women. Tonic fortifying essence and nourishing vital energy liquid, 80,000 yuan in cash. Mu Feng was happy. With the system, Mu Feng feels more confident. Return with a full load. After returning home, Mu Feng planned to try the effect of the tonic liquid. Read the instruction manual. How to take 2 spoons at a time, mix with warm water and drink. Read the instructions. Mu Feng planned to make a cup for Li Shuyan. However, before giving it to the child's mother, you can try the medicine yourself first. See if there are any side effects. I picked up the instruction manual and took a look. Applicable people, pregnant women, mothers. I thought, since I'm also a prospective father, I shouldn't get pregnant if I drink a few sips, right? To ensure safety. Even if I have problems, I cannot let the mother and baby have problems. System. System, please rest assured, anything the system rewards is safe, please rest assured, host. The host will not get pregnant if consumed, so you can drink it with confidence. Mu Feng nodded. I immediately went to make a cup. He did this for Li Shuyan's safety. Mu Feng took a few sips and found it tasted quite sweet, nothing special about it. Let us give Shuyan a drink before going to bed. After they finished taking a shower,
talking about what happened today. Time slipped away quietly from the fingertips of the two. In just over 2 months, Li Shuyan will be giving birth.
During this period, the jewelry store has hired employees, and Mu Feng has put all his energy on Li Shuyan. When Mu's mother learned that her daughter-in-law was pregnant with twins, she was extremely happy. Every now and then I would come to Leking to bring them local chickens, ducks, and various fresh vegetables and fruits. Li's mother was also busy, and she would come to Leking to see Li Shuyan every once in a while. I call my daughter from time to time to remind her to be careful, as she has been through it all and needs to be careful about any bumps and bruises. In his spare time, Mu Feng would take Li Shuyan out for a walk. As time goes by, Li Shuyan could clearly feel the fetal movements becoming more frequent. Swelling began to appear in my hands, feet, and legs, and I had to go to the bathroom more often. I used to be able to see my little feet when I lowered my head, but now I can hardly see them. Bathing became increasingly difficult. It has been raining these days and the weather is gradually getting cooler. School is about to start. Someone had somehow spread the news that Li Shuyan was about to give birth to the school. Have you heard? The school beauty is about to give birth. The school was in an uproar when they saw the news. There is jealousy and envy. Some even fainted in the toilet from crying. Why isn't I the child's father? How am I inferior to that Mu Feng? What is so good about that Mu Feng? What's so great about being handsome? The school beauty has no taste at all. I'm so rich, I'm the man she will never get in her life. I beg them to break up, I am willing to be the one who takes over, no matter what. Give me back the school beauty. Why did you give birth to a child for that man? I don't allow it. Insiders continued to reveal that the school beauty is pregnant with quadruplets. The people in the group became even more restless. Smells of big melon. How painful it must be to be pregnant with twins. I really feel sorry for my goddess. Why do you treat my goddess like this? Please let her go. Goddess, are the quadruplets short of a son? I can come and be your son-in-law. I recently picked up a kitchen knife. Does anyone know where Mu Feng lives? I want to go and give him a gift. Chapter 35, Quadruplets are born and meet their parents. Giving birth to quadruplets is hard and dangerous. Those who are jealous of Li Shuyan are coming out to show off. Who told her to seduce our Mu Feng? She brought this upon herself. The freshmen who had just enrolled smelled the scent of melon and popped their heads out with confused faces. Pregnant? The campus beauty is pregnant? Who is so lucky? I just reported it and wanted to know about the campus beauty, but she told me she was pregnant. The sky fell. No matter what you look like, you dare to ask my goddess to give birth to a child for you? You are risking your life. Post a photo and see what the guy looks like, and he will be favored by the school beauty. At this time, someone stood up. Post Mu Feng's photo. Mu Feng is the top school idol, with delicate facial features and a high nose bridge. His eyes are deep, as if hiding endless secrets. The hair is black, thick, and a little messy, with a bit of unruly. Looking at Mu Feng's handsome face, everyone stopped talking. They know their own weight. Li Shuyan's belly is so big now that she doesn't want to move at all. The pain brought by the quadruplets can be imagined. He walks unsteadily, just like a little penguin. The serious problem now is that Li Shuyan has no way to take a shower because of her stomach. He even needs help going to the toilet. Fortunately, there is a toilet in the bathroom at home, which saves a lot of trouble. Mu Feng felt sorry for Li Shuyan. When he learned that Li Shuyan was pregnant with quadruplets, he thought about the hardships she would face in the future. Wife, please hold on a little longer. I know you are having a hard time now. I will take good care of you and the baby after the baby is born. But your belly is so big now, it's inconvenient to take a bath by yourself. If you insist on taking a bath by yourself, what if something happens in the toilet? Li Shuyan also knew her situation. She could no longer accomplish many things on her own and needed Mu Feng's help. Okay, I'll thank you for your hard work from now on. Wife, what are you talking about? Why is it so hard? Isn't this what I should do? If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have to suffer like this. In order to make it easier for pregnant women to take a bath, Mu Feng specially bought a stool. The two lived together, got married and were even about to have a child, but they behaved very well during this period. At first, Li Shuyan was a little shy and covered her face with her hands. Later, I realized the reality and had to face it.
Mu Feng was surprised to see faint stretch marks all over Li Shuyan's belly. And this big belly, it's hard to imagine how scary it would be to have 4 babies in it. Li Shuyan looked at her belly and then looked at Mu Feng's incredulous expression. Your own belly. It's really big, ridiculously big. The fetus develops rapidly during the late stages of pregnancy. Li Shuyan didn't know that Mu Feng gave her the system reward. Otherwise, she would feel more uncomfortable than ordinary expectant mothers with her big belly. However, the plan did not go as Mu Feng had expected. The day before the due date, Li Shuyan's contractions became more frequent and more intense. Seeing this situation, Mu Feng panicked. Fortunately, during this period, Mu's mother came to Leking to help him take care of Li Shuyan. She knew that what she saw was a sign of her water breaking. He immediately asked Mu Feng to take Li Shuyan to the hospital. Shuyan is about to give birth. Hurry, send her to the hospital immediately. Mu's mother took out the delivery bag they had prepared in advance. After getting it, I went to the hospital with Mu Feng. Seeing Li Shuyan in pain, Mu Feng felt anxious and distressed. Why is it different from what I thought? Why is it here earlier? Wife, hold on, I'll take you to the hospital now. Although Li Shuyan was in great pain, in order not to affect Mu Feng's mood, she endured the pain and told him to pay attention to safety. He had already informed the hospital in the car that a pregnant woman was about to give birth prematurely and asked the doctors and nurses at the hospital to wait for them. Rushed to the hospital in a hurry. Fortunately, they arrived safely. If something unexpected happened on the way, Li Shuyan would be so sad. When I arrived at the hospital, a nurse was waiting at the door pushing a bed. The nurse pushed Li Shuyan to the delivery room without any hesitation. Outside the delivery room, Mu Feng was restless, pacing back and forth and looking at the time on the wall. Every second passes by. Mu's mother was also very worried about her daughter-in-law. Sit and stand on the bench outside for a while. Nothing must happen to my daughter-in-law and grandson. You must be healthy and safe. Mu's mother kept praying in her heart, praying that everything would be safe and smooth. Just as the 2 people outside were running around anxiously, the sound of a baby crying was heard from the delivery room. Mu Feng could hardly hide the joy in his heart. The child was born. But wife, how is my wife? He wanted to rush into the delivery room to see his wife and baby immediately. Mu Feng was extremely anxious. Why has it taken so long and my wife hasn't come out yet? Mu's mother was praying all the time. Oh God, our Mu family has never done anything wrong. Please bless my daughter-in-law and grandchildren and keep them safe. In the delivery room, Li Shuyan's face was pale and she had no strength at all. But out of the greatness of a mother, she still wanted to see how her baby was doing. Show me my child. The nurse has already tucked the baby into bed. Seeing Li Shuyan's intention, he pushed the baby's crib over. The doctor and the nurse congratulated me with a smile, saying, "Congratulations, you have given birth to 4 babies, 2 boys and 2 girls. All the children are safe, don't worry." Dabeo is the older brother, weighing 3.9 caddies. Erbao and Sanbao are princesses, weighing 3.8 caddies. Xiaobao is the younger brother, weighing 3.7 caddies. Li Shuyan really wanted to hug the babies, but she was too weak. The nurse asked her to rest first, and it would not be too late to hold the baby after she had rested. The nurse went out to report the news. Outside the delivery room, Mu Feng and Mu's mother came to her anxiously. The nurse gestured for them to relax. Congratulations, you have quadruplets, 2 boys and 2 girls. Get ready and come in with me to meet the babies. Mu Feng and his mother were extremely excited. Follow the nurse into the delivery room. After completing the cleaning work, I soon saw a small bed. Lying on it were 4 little figures carved out of jade. There was an inexplicable feeling in her heart, and Mu's heart was pounding. The nurse introduced them. This is the first baby, weighing 3.9 caddies, a boy. This is the second baby, a little princess. The third baby, weighing 3.8 caddies, also a little princess, just like her sister, weighing 3.8 caddies. And finally the youngest baby, a little prince weighing 3.7 caddies. This is the basic situation of the babies, and Mother Mu's loving gaze falls on them. Mu Feng's heart softened, but he soon looked for Li Shuyan in the delivery room. The nurse told him, "Don't worry, Mr. Mu, mother and child are safe. Ms. Li is stitching the wound, and you will see her later." Mu Feng was extremely nervous. How could he not worry when his wife had almost died for him? Chapter 36. Feeding the babies. The little cuties have names. The newborn baby's face is red and dry. Like little monkeys, the style of the quadruplets is completely different. White and tender. Each one is extremely exquisite.
Mu Feng and his mother were surprised and happy, and felt that their baby was very special.
Very cute.
The four little guys seemed to sense the presence of their father and grandmother.
He cried loudly in his cradle. Don't underestimate them because they are small.
They have a lot of energy when they cry. The children are all healthy, and Mu Feng is so happy. Ask the nurse if you can hold the children.
The nurse nodded and taught him how to hold the newborn.
Following the nurse's instructions, Mu Feng carefully held the child in his arms.
It's a wonderful feeling.
The four children look very similar to Mu Feng when he was a child, and their eyebrows are somewhat like Li Shuyan.
Long eyelashes and big watery eyes.
The children looked at Mu Feng in confusion. It seems that he knows that Mu Feng is his father. The little cuties didn't cry or make a fuss and were very well behaved.
Waiting.
The wound was finally sutured. Li Shuyan was finally pushed out by the doctor to meet the babies.
Mu Feng let out a long sigh.
At this moment, her face was pale, her lips were bloodless, and she looked extremely weak and tired. Before the other party could speak,
Mu Feng understood what was going on and carried Debeo to the bedside.
As if he could feel his mother's breath, Debeo cried loudly. The effect of the anesthetic has not yet worn off, and Li Shuyan's lower body is still numb.
Only the upper body can move. Put Debeo next to the bed.
Li Shuyan gave a weak and satisfied smile.
My little darlings, mommy finally meets you. Mu Feng bent down and asked with concern, Wife, how are you now? Are you still in pain? Li Shuyan shook her head and said, It's okay, it doesn't hurt much.
Mu Feng hugged Li Shuyan's head with heartache. Thank you for your hard work, my wife.
Not hard.
Came out of the delivery room and returned to the ward. Li Shuyan's hair was messy at this time, and Mu Feng helped her straighten it. At this time, Li Shuyan had already picked up the baby. At this time, the baby in her arms rubbed against her arms, using his hands and feet as if to locate the position. Seeing this, the nurse smiled and said that the baby was hungry and was looking for milk.
Li Shuyan suddenly realized.
Because Li Shuyan has a good physique and a regular diet, plus Mu Feng usually prepares meals for her during pregnancy. So Li Shuyan now has milk, which saves the step of producing milk.
The nurse asked Mu Feng to get warm water and a towel. After wiping, you can feed your baby. Debeo was eating his rations happily, like a little piglet. As soon as the little one started drinking, the other babies seemed to sense it. Cry together. This scene left Mu Feng at a loss. I turned around and picked up my second baby who was crying the loudest. Looking at the little baby kicking his little feet and crying for food. Mu Feng wondered if the babies had conspired with each other and were going to make trouble together. Li Shuyan smiled and said, I don't know. I'll bring the baby over to see if he's hungry. Mu Feng brought Erbao to Li Shuyan. I'm hungry indeed. One for the eldest and second child. As soon as Erbao came over, he pinched it with his little mouth. Li Shuyan frowned, feeling a little pain. Erbao is so strong, she will probably be a tomboy in the future. Seeing Li Shuyan's plump and well-proportioned body, the nurse was extremely envious. Look at how others are building tall buildings on flat ground, and then look at your own flat land. She was really envious and decided to go back and take some supplements to see if there was any hope. She also wanted to be a plump and well-rounded person. Tears flashed in Mu's mother's eyes. My son has started a family and a career. I'm going to be a grandmother too. She took the time to tell Father Mu the news that mother and child were safe. Li Shuyan looked at the babies with a loving face, then looked up at Mu Feng and said, Husband, please give the children a name. When the child is born, as a father he naturally has to give his baby a name. Li Shuyan looked at Mu Feng with anticipation. Mu Feng thought about it and said the name he had thought of in advance. Debeo's name is Jingyan. Xiaobao's name is Jingyan. The second baby is called Chu Sui. The three treasures are called the first moon. Wife, what do you think? Mu Feng's idea is very simple. He hopes that the babies will be safe every month, year after year. Mu Jingyan and Mu Jingyan. Mu Chu Sui, Mu Chu Yu. May you have peace every year and every month. Li Shuyan murmured, what a nice name. Then use these as names. The babies have names. Mu Feng asked his mother, Mom, what do you think of these names? Mu's mother was not well educated, but she thought it sounded nice and listened to her son no matter what.
As long as you think it sounds good, Mom thinks it sounds good. My wife and Mom both think they sound nice, so let us give the babies these names. Li Shuyan looked at Mufeng and continued, the children's nicknames will be Inen, Nyenin, Suiyuai, and Yaya.
What do you think, husband? Mufeng thought it sounded nice and was okay, simple and easy to remember. Mu's mother also thought it was good. Now we have both the baby's full name and nickname.
Li Shuyan said to the babies, Big baby, from now on you will be called Inen.
This is the name your daddy gave you. And there are also 2 babies, 3 babies, and 4 babies.
The 4 babies were just born and they all look almost the same and are equally cute. After all 4 babies finished drinking milk, the nurse smiled and said to Mufeng, Mr. Mu, please leave the babies to me. It's time to take them for vaccinations.
I heard I needed an injection.
Li Shuyan looked at Mufeng worriedly.
The baby is still so young, can he withstand the injection?
Mufeng touched her head and said, Don't worry, wife.
We have been through this before and there will be no big problems with the babies.
Besides, you gave birth to 4 healthy babies for me.
There is no big problem with vaccination.
You should trust the doctors and nurses.
Mufeng knew that all newborn babies needed to be vaccinated with BCG vaccine and the first dose of hepatitis B vaccine.
Tell her not to worry too much, this is all for the sake of her baby. After the vaccination, the nurse put the babies in the cribs and let them have a good rest. Xiaobao is the most noisy. He cries for a while and takes a while to be coaxed before he calms down. After coaxing the babies, the nurse put bracelets on Li Shuyan and the babies to identify them.
To avoid too many people in the hospital taking the wrong baby. But Mu's mother was still worried and stayed by the baby's side. My son is so handsome and my daughter-in-law is so beautiful. The baby is so good looking just after being born and is lovable at first sight. I stayed by my child's side all the time, fearing that the child would be stolen. In the delivery room, the doctor saw that it was a young couple and explained to them that the skin of newborn babies is like this and will become round after 1 month. Also, if your baby has rashes or white spots on their skin, don't worry, they will disappear in a few weeks. It is normal for babies to have lanugo, which can protect their skin. Mufeng and Li Shuyan listened to the doctor's words and kept them in mind. Chapter 37. Father Li just found out about his daughter and baby. The doctor said the baby is very healthy and energetic.
Li Shuyan is very happy and proud that all 4 babies she gave birth to are healthy.
After the doctor left, Mufeng went to pay the bill.
I said to Li Shuyan, Wife, you just gave birth, so take a good rest.
I'll go downstairs to pay the bill first.
Good. Mufeng told her, Mom, please take care of the babies in Shuyan.
I'll be back soon. Don't worry, how could I not be optimistic about my own grandson and daughter-in-law?
Mu's mother said that she would take good care of her grandson and daughter-in-law without her son's instructions.
Leave the ward. Walking downstairs to the payment counter, Mufeng was extremely excited. I became a dad myself. I have my own son and daughter. Still double.
This is the fruit of his love with Li Shuyan and the continuation of life. Mufeng couldn't help but post on his moments that he had 4 babies.
But I still held back. It's important to pay the bill first. Let us talk about it after everything is done. Mufeng was in a good mood.
When he arrived at the payment counter, Mufeng heard 2 nurses talking about something.
Did you hear that a pregnant woman just gave birth to 4 babies? Huh? 4 children? That's so rare.
Yes, her husband is also super handsome.
Let me tell you, he has a good figure, is sunny and handsome.
His wife has a good figure and is very beautiful.
She is a star-level beauty. She can kill everyone in our hospital in seconds.
They are such a beautiful couple.
Their babies are also fair and clean, so cute.
I'll go and take a closer look at the baby when I get him checked. The 2 nurses were chatting in a low voice, but Mufeng had good hearing and he heard everything they said. When Mufeng heard others talking about his and his wife's good looks, the corners of his mouth unconsciously turned up. Before the 2 young ladies could say they were satisfied, the nurse who initiated the discussion saw Mufeng first. When the gossip girl met the real person, she would not dare to stay any longer even if she had 10 times the courage. She embarrassedly pulled the little sister beside her away.
I didn't forget to take a few more glances when I left.
The little sisters were still confused as to what had happened. This man looks so handsome from both backs, as if he is glowing and radiating heat.
I love him. In the ward.
Although Li Shuyan is weak, she still wants to see the babies before going to bed.
Mom, I want to see the babies. Pay the fee. Mu Feng returned to the ward. Li Shuyan had fallen asleep exhausted on the hospital bed. The 4 babies were also lying on the bed and sleeping soundly. Mother Mu looked at the babies kindly from the side. Seeing Mu Feng coming back quietly, how is it? Is everything done? Mu Feng nodded, everything was done and all the fees had been paid. Shu Yan just fell asleep. She worked so hard to give birth to 4 babies for our Mu family. Mother Mu looked at her sleeping grandchildren and liked them more and more. Mu Feng also walked to the children, feeling a blood connection. His eyes were full of tenderness and love. Mu Feng took out his cell phone and took some cool photos of the babies. Briefly record their growth. After taking the photo, Mu Feng sent it to Li's mother. When Li Shuyan was about to give birth, Mu Feng informed Li's mother. Now the baby was born safely. Mother and child are safe. Mu Feng wanted to tell them the good news. Mom, Shu Yan is born. Both mother and child are safe and gave birth to 4 babies. 2 boys and 2 girls, both are healthy. The first baby is a boy, weighing 3.9 kgs. The second and third babies are little princesses, weighing 3.8 kgs. The youngest baby is a young master, weighing 3.7 kgs. Mu Feng sent several videos in succession. The other side. Li's mother and father, who work in another city, are anxiously waiting for news. After receiving the news that Mu Feng was safe, I could finally put my mind at ease. As long as mother and child are safe. Looking at the video of the babies sent by Mu Feng, the 2 couldn't help but show loving expressions. I'm going to be grandparents. I didn't expect that my little princess gave birth to 4 babies, both boys and girls. It's a cause for celebration. Motherly couldn't contain her joy as she held her phone. She now wished she could fly to Leking immediately to be with her daughter. Motherly loves her daughter dearly. Xiaofeng, Shu Yan has just given birth to a baby and is very weak. You have to take good care of her during this period. There can't be any accidents during this period. It would be bad if such a root of illness is left behind. Mu Feng assured Li's mother that he could take good care of Shu Yan and the babies, and that his mother was there if things didn't work, so they shouldn't worry. After knowing that Mu's mother was beside her, Li's mother felt much more relieved. Although Mu Feng is good at taking care of people, he is a boy and may not be so considerate. If there were only 2 energetic children around, she would really be worried. Finished chatting with Mu Feng. Li Jianghuo's expression showed no emotion as he asked Li's mother, when are we going to Leking to see our daughter? Can we do it today? It's probably too late today. Even if we go, it will be dark. We will set off tomorrow morning. Motherly also wanted to see her daughter and babies. Go to work, what the hell is going to work? My daughter has given birth to a baby. The 2 of them made such an agreement. Buy the tickets and leave tomorrow morning. After reporting to Li's mother, I told my mother that Li's mother and father would be coming tomorrow. Mom, Shu Yan's parents are coming to Leking to see the babies tomorrow. The in-laws are coming over. She is going to meet her in-laws and mother-in-law tomorrow, so she needs to prepare well. Mu Feng said, I just sent a message to my dad and also sent him a video. Mu's mother had already reported to Mu's father that he was safe, but she did not post the video because she was afraid that her mistakes would affect the babies. It's good that my son has sent it to him now. Mu's father received the video. Open it and take a look. She was fair and clean, and was sleeping soundly with her milk slurring her mouth. Father Mu stared at his phone for a long time, playing the video over and over again, and he was extremely happy. Father Mu laughed so hard that he couldn't stop and shared the video directly with the family group. He spread the news everywhere in the village, and his mouth was almost crooked with smiles. Even the dog Wankai beside him was very happy. It was running around, its tail wagging like a propeller, and it was about to fly. They have prepared everything Li Shuyan needs for giving birth to a baby. If both the adult and the baby are fine, they can be discharged from the hospital in 5 days. But the doctor recommended going back after a week. Observe for 2 more days. Mu Feng wanted his mother to rest for a while. Mom, you take a rest first. I will take care of the baby and Shu Yan. Okay, wake me up later and it's your turn to rest. Mu's mother was lying on a bench nearby to rest. She even moved a chair next to the stroller so that she could be the first to take care of the baby if he cried. Mu Feng looked at Li Shuyan, who was sleeping soundly, and thought that this woman was truly amazing. She gave birth to 4 babies for him,
which is something that most people would find difficult to do. I secretly told myself that I must take good care of my wife and baby and not let them suffer.
Chapter 38. New dad takes up his post and changes the baby's diaper. Moo's mother woke up not long after sleeping.
Seeing that his son hadn't eaten for a day, he went downstairs to buy him some food. Not long after Mother Moo left, the babies started making humming sounds. Li Shuyan was awakened by the crying of babies. The two new parents were at a loss and started to get nervous. Fortunately, a nurse passing by saw it.
Remind them that both parents don't need to be nervous, the baby must be pooping. Do you have diapers?
Li Shuyan suddenly remembered that they had stockpiled diapers, but they didn't take them when they came to the hospital for emergency. However, just as she let go of the thought, Mu Feng took out the pre-delivery bag from the hospital cabinet. In the emergency before, my mother ran into the room to get it. Mu Feng took out an XS-sized diaper from his bag and came to the baby. But soon he was confused. In the delivery room, the nurse taught him how to hold the baby, but now that he's pooping, he doesn't know how to do it anymore. Seeing that he had no idea what to do, the nurse came over to help like timely rain. As she gave the instructions, she couldn't help but smile. Baby should be held like this, right? Hold your baby's bottom, yes, relax, yes. It's okay. Children are not as fragile as you think. As long as they don't get bumped or bruised and are gentle with their movements, they will basically not get hurt. Take off the diaper, see the bunny ears, pull them apart, then lift the baby's legs and put the diaper under their buttocks.
The nurse demonstrated to Mu Feng remotely and explained it patiently. Mu Feng followed suit and sweated nervously.
He followed the nurse's instructions carefully, but his heart started to panic when he saw the dark green stain on the diaper.
Why is it green, stinky? He looked at the nurse nervously.
Li Shuyan was shocked by Mu Feng's words.
Green? Why is it green? Will the baby be okay?
I know they are newbies with no experience. The nurse patiently explained that this was the baby's meconium and it would turn into normal color after a few days of feeding. After hearing this, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan breathed a sigh of relief.
The nurse asked Mu Feng, "Have you bought the tools for washing the baby's pee-pee?
For example, if you have a basin, prepare warm water first." At this time, Mu's mother, who had gone downstairs to buy food, returned to the ward. When I saw the baby had poop, I put down my things and went forward to help. While answering the nurse, Mu's mother took out the things they had prepared in advance from the cabinet.
Go get some warm water.
Wash the baby's butt and change the diaper.
After finishing Dabeo, Mu Feng was already sweating profusely. My goodness, isn't this more tiring than running a marathon?
After taking care of Dabeo, the other three little ones also started humming.
Mu Feng changed their diapers one by one.
Mu's mother stamped her feet anxiously, but she still wanted her son to do it himself and she couldn't be with him all the time.
Mu Feng went to change the water again.
When it was Xiaobao's turn, he cried the loudest.
No matter how I coax her, it's useless. Start changing diapers.
Mu Feng washed Xiaobao's but according to the steps of the previous babies. The diaper must be fastened tightly. It should not be too loose, otherwise the poop will leak out, nor too tight, otherwise the baby will be uncomfortable. Also, apply talcum powder to your baby appropriately. After changing the diapers, I will tell you where to take a bath. Remember to take the babies to take a bath and remember to bring a change of clothes and diapers. Mu Feng's movements were more meticulous than ever before. Finished cleaning up the babies. Mu Feng wiped the sweat from his forehead and nodded with satisfaction. Sit down after finishing your work. At this time, the system prompt sounded. Congratulations on the successful birth of quadruplets, and reward the dad with 400,000 yuan in startup cash. Congratulations to the host for changing the baby's diapers, completing the hidden task, and being rewarded with postpartum recovery fluid. Note, taking this medicine can promote recovery of the body after mothers have given birth. Mu Feng listened to the system's voice and didn't come back to his senses. The nurse remembered that she had other things to do and closed the curtain. The new father lifted the quilt so that I could check the excretion and disinfect it. Li Shuyan lifted the quilt by herself. Ah! Let out a scream. Mu Feng hurriedly stood up and walked to Li Shuyan. Li Shuyan now doesn't know whether to cover herself with the quilt or cover her face. In the end, she chose to cover her face. Because of the pain pump and the anesthesia during the operation, she had no feeling in her lower body, so she had no idea what was going on. Li Shuyan covered her face and wanted to pack her bags immediately and escape from the hospital and Lekeng. Mu Feng was shocked by the scene in front of him. The impact of the scene was too strong and he couldn't react for a while.
The nurse was amused by the two young people and joked, "The children are already so old, and they are still shy?"
Li Shuyan's scream scared the children.
Whimpering in the crib. Mu Feng made an excuse to go see the babies. Nurse, let me go see the babies. Are they hungry? Do you want to feed them something?
The nurse knew that he was not used to this kind of situation and did not keep him for long. You can feed the babies some warm water, and if they are really hungry, you can add some milk powder to it for them to drink. Mu Feng came out from behind the curtain, his whole body trembling.
Here, the nurse pressed Li Shuyan's lower abdomen with moderate force and asked, "Does it hurt here? What does it feel like?"
Li Shuyan replied, feeling bloated and a little uncomfortable.
"This is normal. What I am doing will help you to discharge the fluid. Have you passed any gas yet?" Li Shuyan shook her head, "Not yet.
The nurse told me that even if I was hungry, I had to wait until I passed gas before I could eat.
I could only eat some liquid food at first and then slowly add more food later." The nurse raised her voice again, "New dad outside, do you hear me?" Mu Feng quickly replied, "I understand."
With a swish, the curtain was opened. Li Shuyan met Mu Feng's eyes and her face turned slightly red.
The embarrassing scene just now resurfaced in her mind.
She is the school belle, and these shameful scenes are laid naked in front of Mu Feng.
Li Shuyan wanted to die.
But she heard the nurse's words again, which made her die again.
"This is a medical diaper.
Your wife is going to urinate, so you can change it for her later.
Remember to change it frequently. The weather is still very hot and stuffy now.
Don't let her cover herself so tightly, as it is not conducive to wound recovery. Also, be careful of bacterial infection. If a pregnant woman does not have colostrum, she must be fed milk, otherwise the babies will have no milk to drink. The mother of the child is weak after giving birth, let alone the quadruplets born in your family, so you need to be more careful.
If the adults feel unwell, let us know immediately, okay?" After saying that, the nurse went next door. Mu Feng's mind is a little confused now.
He will take it step by step after sorting it out.
Mu Feng picked up the mat and pulled the curtain again. "Well, let me change a new mat for you first."
Li Shuyan pursed her lips, stammered, and could only nod helplessly, "Well, then I'll trouble you."
Chapter 39, Mother Mu's Pride, taking her grandson for a bath. The stomach of a newborn baby is only as big as a fingernail. Most of the time, I just eat and sleep. Just change the mat. With a puff. A loud fart was heard in the ward.
Turning around, I saw Li Shuyan with an ashamed expression, and every cell in his body was filled with embarrassment. His face was as red as a monkey's butt. She, a school beauty, has fallen to this state. Mu's mother pursed her lips, and after the gas was discharged, it was time to eat. Then he told Mu Feng to go home and prepare something to eat for Shuyan.
While cleaning up, Mu Feng asked, "Wife, what do you want to eat later?" "The doctor recommends that you eat some liquid food first." Li Shuyan gave birth to quadruplets.
A lot of physical energy was consumed during production.
"I haven't eaten anything so far and I'm starving." But in her current condition, she can't eat many of the things she likes. "Whatever you want, you can eat anything." Mu Feng nodded and said, "Then I'll go back first and we'll be back soon."
After her son left, Mu's mother confided her true feelings. Don't let Mu Feng have nothing to do during this period of time, let him do more things. After his daughter gave birth to a child, he was asked to do all the rest. He couldn't be allowed to become a father so easily. He had to know that being a father is not easy. Li Shuyan felt warm in her heart and nodded. Mother Mu smiled with relief and said, "You just gave birth to a baby. You should rest for a while. I will wake you up when Mu Feng comes back." Half an hour later. Mu Feng brought food from home. There are hot lean meat porridge and radish and pork rib soup. Help Li Shuyan up and let her lean slightly against the hospital bed. Let the lean meat porridge cool down. Drink the pork rib soup first. Mu's mother rolled her eyes at her son and said, "She just had surgery, can't you feed Shuyan?" Pull a stool for Mu Feng, let him sit down and feed him with a small spoon. Be careful not to spill it on Shuyan. Li Shuyan was a little shy and turned her head away, not daring to look at him. Mu Feng sat down and fed Li Shuyan in small sips. He blew on her food to make sure she was not hot. If so, he let it cool down for a while. Li Shuyan shook her head and said, "It's not hot, just right." After dinner. The nurse informed the child that he could queue up for a bath.
Mu's mother asked Mu Feng to stay with Li Shuyen in the ward while she took the 4 babies to take a bath.
You stay here with Shuyen, I'll take the babies to take a bath. Mu Feng is worried that his mother can't handle it alone, so he asks, Mom, I'll go with you.
Mu's mother laughed and said, Tisk, I've been through this before.
Besides, there are nurses here, so you don't have to worry.
You just stay here and accompany Shuyen. If she feels unwell, there will be someone to take care of her. What will happen to Shuyen if you leave?
Mu Feng didn't say anything and asked his mother to keep an eye on the child.
There are many babies queuing up for bathing in the hospital.
Mu's mother came to line up with her 4 babies in a stroller. The middle-aged woman in the queue in front turned around and saw Mu's mother pushing the crib. Looking at the car full of little ones, the woman was shocked.
Those quadruplets that were reported in the hospital today, 2 boys and 2 girls, can't they be yours? Mu's mother smiled and nodded.
The woman continued, I didn't believe it when I heard my daughter-in-law say it today, but now I've seen it for real.
Congratulations.
My daughter-in-law also praised the girl for being a college student, beautiful, and having a good figure. She said it was really great that she could give birth to 4 children, and she admired her very much.
Eh? Is that your daughter or your daughter-in-law?
Mother Mu looked proud.
Yes, she is my daughter-in-law.
My son and daughter-in-law are both college students.
Mu's mother's way of thinking is different from others.
If it were someone else, the parents would definitely feel ashamed if their child gave birth to a baby before graduating from college.
But Mu's mother is different.
Li Shuyen gave birth to quadruplets, and the other party is the school belle. Ever since the babies were born, she has been smiling all the time.
The middle-aged woman's eyes fell on the crib.
Wow, your babies are so cute, so fair and tender, with high little noses. They will definitely be very beautiful when they grow up. Then the woman continued to talk to herself, my son's first child is a boy. I originally wanted a little princess this time, but I didn't expect it to be a boy again.
Oh, I really envy you. You have grandchildren. Mu's mother smiled and said nothing. The nurse asked them to take the baby to have a bath.
The bathing area is unified in a rectangular pool, and several babies can bathe at the same time. When parents saw the nurse bathing their children like they were carrying piglets, their hearts almost jumped into their throats. I was so nervous that I wanted to go up and say something, but I didn't dare. After all, nurses are professionals. They bathe hundreds of babies every day and have extensive experience, so there shouldn't be any problems. Mu's mother was worried, and the nurse asked her to bring the baby's clothes.
After washing, Mu's mother pushed the little ones back to the ward.
When Mu Feng saw the babies coming back, he asked their mother how the children behaved in the bath and whether they were well behaved. Mu's mother wanted to say something, but then she remembered that the children were like little piglets when taking a bath. In the end, he just said one sentence, everyone is very good.
Mu Feng looked at the time and then looked out the window. It was already dark. Mom, it's getting late and you've been busy all day. Go back and have a rest first.
I'm here to take care of Li Shuyen and the babies.
After a busy day, I am really tired.
So he asked Mu Feng to take good care of Li Shuyen and the babies, not to sleep too deeply at night, and to close the doors and windows to prevent bad guys from coming in and stealing the babies.
Call me if you have any questions.
Mu Feng nodded and promised to take good care of Li Shuyen and the babies. After giving her son instructions, Mu's mother walked to the crib,
smiling and waving to the babies. My dears, Grandma is going back first.
Please listen to Mom and Dad here and don't cry.
Grandma is going back to rest first. I will come to see the babies tomorrow. Remember to miss Grandma.
The 4 little guys were confused and their long eyelashes were blinking.
Not to mention how cute it is. Mu's mother was so reluctant to let go.
Then I chatted with Li Shuyen for a while. He left, looking back every few steps. After Mu's mother left. Maybe I consumed too much energy while taking a shower, so I felt hungry soon after I came back.
The couple breastfed them. Think of nipple covers.
Fortunately, Mu Feng read the instructions a few more times, otherwise he wouldn't know how to use this thing. After the operation, Li Shuyen's face turned red. It was completely impossible to look Mu Feng in the eye.
Mu Feng sat down.
It turned out that his wife liked to be shy. Li Shuyen was still not convinced.
Any normal person would be shy after such an intimate action. Mu Feng looked helpless. If it's convenient for you, you can come by yourself. I don't want to take advantage of you.
Li Shuyan explained, I don't miss you that much, I'm just a little shy. After saying that, he lowered his head.
The shy wife has a unique charm and is very cute. Mu Feng doesn't plan to tease her anymore.
When it was time to go to bed, Mu Feng locked the door of the ward, thinking of his mother's words. Before going to bed, the visiting doctor came over and told them to come back tomorrow to get the pain pump and remove the urinary tube together. The single room is very spacious, and there is a bed next to Li Shuyan where Mu Feng can sleep at night. Chapter 40. Father Li arrives and meets his father-in-law for the first time. Mu Feng took a thin blanket and covered himself with it. He then pushed the crib closer to himself so that he could check on the baby at night.
It's been a busy day.
As soon as he touched the bed, Mu Feng fell into a drowsy sleep. Li Shuyan basically slept all the time after the operation, but now she doesn't feel sleepy at all. Looking at Mu Feng and the babies, he fell into deep thought. Gradually, under the effect of the medicine, Li Shuyan also fell into a deep sleep. After an unknown amount of time, Mu Feng heard crying mixed with knocking on the door. The babies were crying, and because the door was locked, the patrolling nurse had no choice but to knock on the door when she found the children crying.
Mu Feng woke up and checked on the baby. I opened the door and thanked the nurse. Thank you, nurse. This was my first time being a father and I had no experience. I slept so soundly that I forgot I had a child. I thought I was dreaming about a baby crying, but it turns out it wasn't just an auditory hallucination. Li Shuyan was at a loss for words. She was also woken up by the nurse knocking on the door.
The nurse told them to get up every once in a while to feed the children and to check if they had pooped. Mu Feng went forward to check and found that the baby was indeed pooping.
After changing the baby's diapers,
the little ones were still whining and didn't want to sleep.
It must be because of hunger.
Mu Feng found a hot towel to wipe Li Shuyan's food, and then held the babies and fed them one by one. After the previous operations, Mu Feng became more and more adept at it. The mother's body temperature is very high and she sweats easily, but the air conditioner cannot be turned too low, especially since there are babies around.
After eating, the babies yawned and fell asleep again. They now sleep more than 10 hours a day. Apart from eating, they sleep all the time. They are no different from piglets. But this is the only way to grow. After the babies fall asleep, the couple felt sleepy. Mu Feng just lay down.
The system's voice suddenly rang in my mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for learning to breastfeed the babies. You will be rewarded with 20,000 yuan in cash and 2 boxes of health wine.
Mu Feng touched his head. Oh, is this system 2G network? The delay is so long, or I feed it during the day today is better than the standard.
I took out my phone and checked the balance, and there was another 20,000 yuan.
I feel happy in my heart.
The health wine is just right for giving a box each to my father and father-in-law.
I'd been busy all day today.
I heard that my parents-in-law were coming, but I didn't have time to prepare gifts. Now the system has prepared health wine for him. What a thoughtful little Tongzi.
I was feeling happy when my phone suddenly vibrated.
Mu Feng hurriedly answered the phone and walked to the corridor to talk to his mother to avoid disturbing Li Shuyan and the babies.
Mom, what's wrong?
It's nothing, I'm just worried that you'd sleep too soundly and no one would look after my precious grandchildren.
Are the babies awake and fed? Does my mother have clairvoyance?
She knows when the baby is feeding. Mu Feng scratched his head guiltily. He thought they had been fed. It was the patrolling nurse who passed by and woke us up after hearing the babies crying.
I knew you were unreliable. You didn't pay attention to your baby even after he was born. I don't know what to say to you.
If I had known, I would have stayed with you in bed. Mom, I was too tired today. I wanted to take a nap, but I ended up falling asleep.
I want to do that next time.
Okay, you take care of it. I'll buy some vegetables tomorrow and make some soup for Shuyan.
Hang up the phone. Mu Feng went back to the ward and lay down for a while.
This time he didn't dare to sleep too deeply. Throughout the night, Mu Feng didn't know how many times he had fed the babies and changed their diapers. In the middle of the night, Li Shuyan woke up in a daze and subconsciously hugged the baby. Mu Feng watched the babies from the side and put them back after they finished eating.
The next day,
Mu Feng woke up when the doctor came to check on him. Ask about the situation of Mu Feng babies and Li Shuyan.
How is the discharge of pregnant women now? Is the amount heavy? Not a lot, not as much as yesterday. How is your lower body now? Can you move it?
She can bend her legs and move them.
The doctor nodded. How are the babies drinking? Is their poop still normal? Do they cry at night? It is normal to drink milk.
The color of its poop has turned light green.
It also cries at night.
It cries when it is hungry. The doctor listened to Mu Feng's answer and wrote it down. I'll come over later to get her pain pump and change the gauze on her wound. After saying that, he went to the next ward for a checkup. Mother Mu excitedly brought breakfast to her son and daughter-in-law.
A night passed. She can't wait to meet her grandchildren.
As soon as Mu's mother arrived at the hospital, Li Shuyan received a call from Li's mother, saying that she and her father had arrived at the station. Li Shuyan was very happy and told Mu Feng about this. Since Mu's mother was here, and there was someone to take care of his wife and children, Mu Feng planned to go and pick up his father-in-law and mother-in-law. Li Shuyan signaled him to be careful.
The other side.
When Li's mother and Li Jianguo heard that Mu Feng was coming to pick them up, they waited outside the station. Li Jianguo was in a complicated mood at this time.
Angry and relieved at the same time. I was angry because I was the last one to know that my precious daughter got married and had a baby.
He had never even seen the person the other party married.
As an old father, how could he not be angry?
Fortunately and relieved that mother and child are safe.
My daughter gave birth to quadruplets successfully.
I'll be able to see my daughter and grandchildren soon.
He was extremely excited.
At the same time, he also wanted to see what kind of man Mu Feng was, who could make his daughter so obsessed with him. Even his wife had to say all kinds of good things about him.
Mother Li is waiting.
From time to time, she looked at her husband beside her. I was afraid that when I met my son-in-law, we would fight. While waiting, Li Jianguo saw a white Mercedes-Benz parked in front of him.
A stunningly handsome man got out of the car.
Then he looked at them and smiled brightly.
Hello, uncle and aunt, I'm here to pick you up. This was the first time Mu Feng and Li Jianguo met. Li Jianguo recognized his identity at first sight.
This is the guy who kidnapped his daughter.
No wonder my daughter is fascinated by him.
It turns out he is quite handsome. To be honest, the other person is half as handsome as I was when I was young. This guy threatens my appearance.
Of course, this is just his wishful thinking.
Even when he was young, he couldn't even look down on Mu Feng's taillights.
See son-in-law coming.
Mother Li walked forward and greeted him with a smile.
Xiaofeng, you are here. How are Shu Yan and the babies?
Mu Feng replied, Shu Yan and the babies are all fine, my mother is in the hospital with them.
Then he took a deep breath and looked at Li Jianguo. Hello uncle, I am Mu Feng.
To be honest, Mu Feng was extremely nervous at this time.
He felt guilty towards Li Jianguo regarding Li Shu Yan and the babies. If it were me, I would definitely be very angry.
At this time, he was ready to be beaten by the other party.
He will not fight back whether he is beaten or scolded. He could see that Mu Feng was feeling guilty. Li Jianguo chuckled. Chapter 41 Meeting the little grandchildren, Mu's parents' worries.
I patted Mu Feng's shoulder and said, so you are Mu Feng.
I've wanted to see you for a long time.
Mu Feng felt a pain in his shoulder and said sincerely, Uncle, I'm sorry.
I only told you about Shu Yan and the baby now. It's all my fault.
Li Jianguo snorted coldly, of course it's your fault. He was still holding his breath, so he continued to exert force with his hands. Mother Li saw her husband's actions and quickly tried to smooth things over.
Xiaofeng, my uncle, and I are here.
Please take us to the hospital to see the child and Shu Yan. After saying that, he took Li Jianguo's hand off Mu Feng's shoulder and glared at him again. Her eyes seemed to be saying, be quiet and don't scare your son-in-law away.
Don't give Mr. Li the opportunity to act willfully. Pulling Mu Feng towards the car. Get in the car.
Li Jianguo said nothing.
Looking at the situation in the car.
He heard from his wife that Mu Feng bought the car in full, which cost more than 300,000 yuan. I also bought a house for over 1 million yuan in full.
The economic conditions are okay.
As for people, he looks pretty good, even more handsome than Daniel Wu, and has some of the charm of his youth. I pinched him hard just now and he didn't react, and his attitude was pretty good.
Seeing that Father Li didn't say anything, Mu Feng didn't dare to say anything and concentrated on driving. Arrived at the hospital. Li Shu Yan was also very nervous.
I've kept it a secret from my dad for so long, and now I'm so angry when we meet. I wonder if he'll scold me later. And Mu Feng, it was the first time they met. He was worried that his father would make things difficult for Mu Feng, and afraid that his father would be unhappy and beat him. I have given birth to another baby. What should I do if he doesn't tea like the baby? The more I think about it, the more confused I become. Li Shuyan was nervous. The door of the ward was pushed open. Then the three people that Li Shuyan cared about most appeared in front of him. The moment she saw her parents, Li Shuyan's eyes turned red. Mom and Dad, you're here. Li Jianguo trembled all over at his daughter's voice. Before I met my daughter, I really wanted to scold her in person, but after seeing her, she looked so haggard and weak. Li Jianguo's heart softened all of a sudden. How could he bear to be so cruel to his own daughter? I looked up at Li Shuyan with heartache. Hey, Dad and Mom are here. How's it going, baby? Does it hurt? Tears overflowed from her eyes. Li Shuyan shook her head vigorously, crying, but it didn't hurt. Li Jianguo felt sad. Yes, how could there be a father in the world who would have the heart to be so cruel to his precious daughter? I'm glad it doesn't hurt. Daddy is here to see you and the babies. I'm sorry that Daddy is late. Li Shuyan cried even harder. Guiltily said, I'm sorry, Dad, I'm your daughter and I won't tell you anything. This moment. Li Jianguo was not angry, but heartbroken. There were whimpering sounds coming from the crib. According to Mu Feng's experience, the babies must be hungry or need to pee. Quickly put down the things that Li's mother brought. Mu Feng walked to the crib and said gently, Hey, let Daddy see which baby is making a fuss. Oh, it's Xiaobao. Mu Feng picked up the baby and checked the diaper. It turns out that Nian Nian has poop. Daddy will change it for you right away, okay? Okay, be good and don't cry. Then Mu Feng skillfully took the warm water to wash Xiaobao's butt. After packing up PP. Then I took out an XS-sized diaper from the cabinet, opened the bunny ears, lifted the baby's butt, adjusted the position, and put on the bunny ears. It was done. After finishing, I held the little guy and coaxed him for a while before putting the baby down. The whole process went smoothly. This doesn't seem like something a college student would do. Mu Feng's unintentional tenderness and love for the babies. These are feelings that come from the heart. Li Jianguo's impression of him improved a little. This guy is very careful and seems very patient and caring. The rest still needs to be observed. After changing the diaper, Mu's mother received a call and told Mu Feng that Mu's father had arrived at the hospital. Let him greet Shuyan's parents here while he goes downstairs to pick up Mu's father. After saying that, he went out. Arrived at the hospital entrance. Seeing Father Mu's smile, the other party was carrying a lot of things in big and small bags. When he saw Mu's mother, Mu's father asked happily, How are Xiuha, Shuyan, and the babies? Mu's mother's name is Chen Xiuha, and Mu's father usually calls her Xiuha. Mu's mother replied that both the adults and the child were fine, and both mother and child were safe. Father Mu noticed that she looked unusual and thought something had happened. What's wrong? Did something happen? Chen Xiuha frowned inside. No, it was just Shuyan's parents who came. But judging from the look on Shuyan's father's face, it seemed that he didn't tea like our son very much. Father Mu was also worried about this issue. He asked, Is Shuyan's father angry? Mu's mother shook her head and said no. Father Mu breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he wasn't angry, there was still room for maneuver. I will adjust their attitude later and try to make them accept my son. After making up his mind, he followed Chen Xiuha to the ward. Hey babies, Grandpa is coming. When I stepped into the ward, besides my son and Li Shuyan, there was also a middle-aged couple in the room. I guess they were my daughter-in-law's parents. Seeing his parents arrive, Mu Feng stood up and introduced them to them. Uncle and aunt, this is my father, Mu Guoqing, and this is my mother, Chen Xiuha. Mom and dad, this is Shuyan's dad, Li Jianguo, and this is Shuyan's mom, Lin Hui. Li's mother met Mu Guoqing and his wife. After Mu Feng introduced them, she went forward to greet them enthusiastically. After saying that, he tugged at the corner of Li Jianguo's clothes. His eyes seemed to be saying, Don't make things difficult for your daughter. Mu Guoqing observed the other's expression and greeted him first. Hello, Shuyan's father. I am Mu Feng's father. I'm sorry that I told you about Shuyan and the baby so late. Li Jianguo looked unhappy.
Just because he wasn't angry with his daughter didn't mean he had no resentment towards the Mu family.
But it was difficult to say anything at this time, so I just responded indifferently, hello.
Feeling Li Jiangwo's coldness, Qin Xiuhua hurried to build relationships.
Seeing that her husband had a stern face, Mother Li felt embarrassed. She pulled his arm and said, "You have met Mu Feng's parents.
Now let's go meet the grandchildren."
The four little guys look exactly the same. Mother Li called Mu Feng over and said with a warm smile, "Come, Xiaofeng, introduce the babies to me."
"Have you chosen a name?"
Mu Feng walked over, picked up Dabeo, who was observing curiously, and said to them, "It's taken.
"This is Dabeo, a boy. His name is Mu Jing'an, and his nickname is Inan." "Wow, this is my little grandson, so cute."
The newborn baby looked very similar to their daughter when she was a child. Li Jianguo and Lin Hui were so touched that they couldn't help but want to hug them.
Mu Feng handed Dabeo to Li's mother and said, "Mom, Auntie, do you want to hug Dabeo?"
The little guy was very stable in Mu Feng's arms, looking at Lin Hui curiously, not knowing who she was. Chapter 42, The Babies Are Different, The Stubborn Fatherly.
A newborn baby's vision is not yet fully developed. Things are blurry and I can only see the rough outlines. Dabeo is very emotionally stable and doesn't seem to be afraid of strangers.
Lin Hui held the little guy in her arms with a smile on her face. She said with a smile, "Hello, Dabeo, I am your grandma."
It turns out that Dabeo's name is Mu Jing'an. What a nice name. And it is so cute, Grandma gives you a big thumbs up.
The little cutie has some similarities with his daughter in his eyebrows, and it seems that he feels that Lin Hui has a similar aura to Li Shuyan.
Dabeo was kicking his legs and waving his hands, he was so happy.
Lin Hui smiled.
Anan is very strong and is a really healthy baby. Dabeo's attention shifted to Li Jianguo next door.
Lin Hui introduced, Anan, this is your grandpa, your mother's father, call him grandpa. Look at grandpa's face, he looks so fierce, Anan, let us ignore him.
What if he scares Anan? Li Jianguo's face was full of question marks.
He looked dark-faced and fierce. Dabeo turned his head and looked at Li Jianguo curiously. The curious expression of the little baby is so cute, and his heart is softened. He wanted to hug his little grandson but felt embarrassed because he had just been rude to Mu Feng.
Mu Feng continued his introduction. This is the second baby, named Mu Chusui. He cries the second loudest and is very loud.
He is a little weaker than the little baby, but he is also very strong.
This is Sanbao, the little princess, named Mu Chuiwe.
Ye is quiet and delicate, with a personality similar to Dabeo. She is emotionally stable and will lie down obediently.
She will definitely be a quiet little princess in the future. There is also the last little baby, named Mu Jingyan.
He is the most noisy and cries the loudest and hardest. He always wakes up his older brothers and sisters. He is also the most anxious to drink milk.
He is the last one to be born and weighs the lightest.
All four little guys are adorable. Li Jianguo and Lin Hui thought their daughter was amazing. She had given birth to 4 babies at once, and it must have been very difficult for her during this period. It can be seen that Li Jianguo and Lin Hui both like children very much.
Mu Feng and Li Shuyan breathed a sigh of relief. Mu Feng asked Mr. Li if he wanted to hold the baby.
Li Jianguo hummed expressionlessly, took Xiaobao from his arms, and turned sideways, his tenderness unconcealed.
This is my little grandson. Li Jianguo was satisfied and smiled from ear to ear. This is Nian Nian. Let Grandpa see it. At first, Xiaobao was very well behaved and had a very cute expression. Father Li wanted to tease Nian Nian. Unexpectedly, Nian Nian was scared to tears the next second.
The reason why Li Jianguo was too close was magnified infinitely in the eyes of the child, scaring the little baby into crying loudly. Nian Nian's crying startled the other babies, and the remaining babies also started whimpering.
Seeing this scene, Li Jianguo was at a loss. I didn't do anything, why am I crying?
Lin Hui laughed at him and said, I told you that you were so shameless and you didn't admit it.
Now it's time to admit it.
Xiaobao was so well behaved just now, but he became a troubled person when he came to you. You must have been crying because of your ugliness. Lin Hui looked at him with disgust.
Ugly crying?
That shouldn't be the case. I was quite handsome when I was young. Even though I'm a bit older now, I wouldn't scare the baby to tears. Mu Feng said, let me see if the baby has diarrhea again.
Li Jianguo handed Nian Nian over to Mu Feng. Mufong checked Nian Nian's diaper and found out that she had urinated this time. Everyone was at a loss whether to laugh or cry.
The human baby was quite good at managing time.
He would poop first and then pee. He would definitely do great things in the future.
Motherly also checked Dabao's diaper, which was clean and contained nothing. The babies must have been frightened by Xiaobao's crying, and they were crying along with their younger brother.
Mufong changes Xiaobao's diaper.
Li Jianguo squatted down to play with the second and third babies in the stroller.
Sui Sui, Yu, why are you crying too? Li Jianguo said narcissistically, are you missing your grandpa and crying with excitement? Grandpa is here, right next to the babies. Be good and stop crying, okay?
However, the two little guys didn't give them face.
From the perspective of the two little princesses, a big head popped up in the crib.
Just like Attack on Titan, it would be strange if it didn't scare people.
So he cried even louder. Li Jianguo was startled. Why was she crying even harder? Was he really crying because of his own ugliness?
This was the first time he felt insecure about his face. Fortunately, Mufong had packed up Xiaobao and came over to calm the two little guys down.
Being handsome is different.
As soon as Erbao and Sanbao came over, they gradually stopped crying. But there were still tears in the corners of his eyes, and his little expression looked aggrieved, as if he was the most pitiful baby in the world.
Mu Feng's heart melted.
Lin Hui has never held her second and third children. I was curious about the personalities of Erbao and Sanbao, so I said to Mr. Li, try holding Erbao and Sanbao and see if they can hold you. Father Li nodded, and now his mouth was almost crooked with laughter. Afraid of scaring his two little granddaughters again, he restrained his emotions.
Come, little princesses, let Grandpa hug you.
Lin Hui curled her lips. She had just given the child's father a cold look, and now he asked her to call her grandfather.
Erbao and Sanbao have completely different personalities. Sanbao is more emotionally stable.
He let Li Jianguo hold him without resistance and stayed obediently in his arms.
Erbao has a strong personality and doesn't give face at all.
As soon as Grandpa touched her, the little girl burst into tears. Dabao, Erbao and Xiaobao are all willing to get close to me, except Sui Sui. This made Li Jianguo so anxious that he scratched his head. Lin Hui was amused when she saw that her eldest granddaughter was unwilling to get close to her husband.
Go forward and try.
Come on, the black-faced grandpa is too scary.
Sui Sui, can you let Grandma hug you?
After saying this, she looked at Li Jianguo proudly. She thought her granddaughter would definitely be willing to be close to her, but she was soon slapped in the face.
It was exactly the same situation as Li Jianguo's just now.
When Erbao realized that someone wanted to hug him, he started crying loudly. No one else can help except Mufong and Li Shuyan. The old couple refused to give up and tried every possible way to make their presence felt in front of their second child.
Unfortunately, Erbao is a cool little baby who ignores his grandparents' antics.
At this time, there was a knock on the ward door, and a woman in her 20s walked into the ward holding a card.
Uncle and Auntie are so nice.
I am a staff member of Meng Meng Photography.
Our family specializes in taking photos of babies.
You can take 3 photos of your baby for free.
Wow, quadruplets. What a blessing. So cute.
Lin Hui nodded, took the other party's business card and looked at it again and again. This was the most beautiful baby she had ever seen. After taking photos of the children, the other party said many words of blessing to the babies and then went to the next ward. After the other party left, Mu's mother said that the free photo taking was mainly to promote their full moon photos. I hope to go and take photos with the children when they are 1 month old or 100 days old. Lin Hui agreed, she was familiar with these marketing methods.
Chapter 43 The first step to becoming a dad, bargaining.
With both sets of parents present, Li Shuyan and the babies have no shortage of caregivers. After lunch, Mufong went out. I plan to buy a better crib for the quadruplets.
It's not a big deal if they have to sleep in the hospital all the time.
There is a maternity and baby store near the hospital, but they don't sell beds for quadruplets because there are very few people who give birth to quadruplets.
Mufong ran around several stores under the scorching sun but couldn't find it. Only one store was left.
If it wasn't sold out, he would have to go somewhere farther away to buy it.
Obviously, the last one didn't have it either.
Finally, he found it in a place that sold baby strollers. I only have this last one left because there are so few quadruplets left, so it has been lying there unused without being sold. This crib for quadruplets takes up a lot of space, and few people have quadruplets. The boss was afraid that Mufong would not buy it, so he tried all kinds of ways to persuade him to buy it. You see, the wood here is all logs, very strong, and you can rock your baby to sleep. And with this height, the baby won't fall out when they can stand. Look here again, if you are afraid of mosquito bites, you can hang a mosquito net. It is so painful for the children's delicate skin to be bitten by mosquitoes and get a big bump.
Don't you think it is? Look at this mat again. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell its quality.
It is soft, durable, and spacious, so babies can roll around in it without any problems. Mufong looked at the crib and found that the quality was indeed very good.
After thinking about it, I asked, how much? 88.88, a fixed price, it can't be any lower. Mufong was shocked. Raising a baby is really expensive nowadays. Boss, this is too expensive, can you make it cheaper? It's still expensive. 88.88 is really not expensive, young man. This is a branded product and you can find it on the internet. The original price is 13,999. I only gave you 8,888 because I think you really want to buy it. Mufong took out his phone and searched online. Exactly the same, the promotional price is also 11,999, the boss really did not cheat me. Sales are very good and the praise rate is high. Mufong planned to bargain with the boss to see if the price could be lowered even further. Boss, you know how much money a baby spends on milk powder and diapers in a month? I have to raise 4 babies now, it's not easy, don't you think? And look at me, I'm so young, how can I have so much money? The boss could also see that Mufong was very young. After thinking about it, I said, young man, I know it's not easy for you either. How about this, I'll give you a discount of 200. It can't be any lower. 8,800, what do you think, boss? Seeing Mufong bargaining so hard, the boss got anxious and said, no, young man, 8,800 is too low. I can't even get the purchase price. Can you add a little more? Seeing that Mufong was indifferent, the boss recommended several baby strollers to Mufong. How about this? I have a collection of quadruplets and a car of the same brand as the bed. Do you want to take a look? If you buy both, I'll give you a discount. Okay, take me to see it. Then the boss led Mufong to the stroller. The boss began to introduce his products again. Come and take a look at this, this is our store's treasured product, a 4-row stroller, made of environmentally friendly materials, strong and durable, non-toxic and pollution-free. The full canopy awning can be switched into more than 10 shading modes, and the breathable skylight allows for easy ventilation. There is a hard board support inside for greater safety, and the lining is soft, comfortable, detachable and washable, which is convenient and hygienic. The front wheels are shock absorbing and can rotate 360 degrees. They are smooth and flexible to push, allowing babies to have a good sleep without disturbing them. The most important thing is that the rear wheel brakes are firm and safe and will not slip. You can travel with peace of mind, don't you think? It is quick to pack up the car after returning home and it doesn't take up much space. The boss explained and demonstrated to Mufong. Mufong was also very satisfied. How much does this car cost? This time, the boss took out his mobile phone and searched for this car online. Young man, look, the original price of this car online is 15,888, and after the discount it is only 14,888, so you just need to give me 12888. Mufong really wants to buy it. Boss, is this okay with me? I want both. Please deliver them to my home for 20,000. 20,000. The boss pretended to hesitate and said, deal. Mufeng's heart skipped a beat when he saw the other party was so straightforward. I am still too young. After paying the money, I gave the address to the boss, and the crib was sent to Jinjian first, and the stroller was sent to the hospital. He originally planned to take the crib to the ward, but it seemed that the newly bought crib was a bit too big and it would seem crowded in the ward, so he finally decided to take it home first and wait until the child was discharged from the hospital to sleep in it. The maternity and baby store is not far from the hospital. When Mufong returned downstairs, he happened to meet the delivery staff. Take the stroller back to the ward. At the door of the corridor, I happened to meet Li's mother and Li Shuyan outside the door. The babies were also basking in the sun nearby, with Mufong and his mother by their side. Seeing Mufong buy a stroller, Li Jianguo asked him to check it for the safety of the children. Give the stroller to the other person. Mufong took Lin Hui and supported Li Shuyan to continue the postpartum recovery activities in the corridor.
I found that a new pregnant woman who was about to give birth had moved into the ward next door. She looked to be about 19 or 20 years old.
I'm eating takeout right now.
There was also a middle-aged woman with her, and it was hard to tell whether she was the mother-in-law or the mother.
After dinner, the pregnant woman also went out for a walk. She didn't look like she was about to give birth.
The pregnant woman saw that Mu Feng and Li Shuyan's family was very lively.
He said, "Wow, quadruplets, so amazing.
They gave birth to quadruplets. Dad is so handsome, Mom has a great temperament and is so beautiful, the baby will definitely be good looking in the future." The pregnant woman does things in a hurry, and it can be seen that she is a straightforward person. Seeing that people had come to Mu Feng and Li Shuyan's house, she was very envious. "Wow, your grandparents and your great-grandparents are all here.
I really envy you."
Mu Feng replied that the elders in the family were very concerned about the mother and babies, so they all came. The pregnant woman said oh and went back to lie down after walking for a while, talking to herself again.
My stomach hurts so much. I should give birth today, right? It's better to have a baby.
This way I don't have to stay at home and can go out to work and earn money.
I'm so depressed staying at home every day.
The middle-aged woman packed up her things, and then a short and fat man entered the ward. The man was carrying newly bought diapers, some baby supplies, a bag of milk powder and a bottle. After the man put down his things, the middle-aged woman then asked the man to buy basins and other supplies. The man went out again with an impatient look on his face.
Not long after they went out, the woman's stomach started to hurt.
The pregnant woman said to the middle-aged woman, "Mom, my stomach hurts so much.
I feel like I'm about to give birth. Please go call a doctor."
Chapter 44. Father Li cried. The father-in-law was hit hard. The woman put down her work and hurried to find a doctor. After the doctor examined me, he said I was 6 fingers dilated and could give birth soon. The doctor asked the nurse next to him if there was a vacant delivery room now.
The nurse replied, "Yes, a pregnant woman just gave birth and there is a vacancy now."
The doctor nodded and signaled her to push the woman into the delivery room.
Mu Feng and Li Shuyan looked at each other in surprise.
"I thought the little girl would take a long time to give birth. After all, she gave birth from morning to noon yesterday."
"It takes a lot of time.
The little girl in front of me is thin and small, about 1.5 meters tall, with small bones. It will probably take longer to give birth, and maybe even require a cesarean section." The doctor and nurse had just sent her away.
Just then my husband from next door came back from shopping.
Mu Feng told him that the pregnant woman had gone to the delivery room. The man was not in a hurry. He put down his things and went to the delivery room slowly. An hour later, the middle-aged woman came back with the baby in her arms.
Mu Feng and Li Shuyan were surprised.
"The birth is over already?"
The woman smiled like a flower and gave birth to a boy.
It can be seen that she is very happy that her daughter-in-law gave birth to a boy.
"It's born so fast."
Mu Feng was surprised, but quickly offered his congratulations. Li Shuyan was also shocked. What an enviable speed. Not only did she give birth naturally, she was even able to get out of bed and walk. With the help of the nurse and the man, the woman returned to the ward.
A woman is happy after giving birth and feels much more relaxed.
Her mental state is incomparable to that of other pregnant women who give birth naturally. She is in very good spirits and doesn't look like a pregnant woman who just gave birth. Not only can she walk and hold a baby, she can even sing and dance.
There is no comparison between a cesarean section and a vaginal birth.
Li Shuyan thought that it would be great if she could be so relaxed and be discharged from the hospital now. After the operation, Li Shuyan's body has not yet recovered. After a while of activities, Li Shuyan felt tired.
Yawned. Mu Feng helped her go back to rest. It was afternoon.
Thinking that Lin Hui and Li Jianguo had come all the way here, Mu's mother found Mu Feng and asked him to take them back to rest.
Mu Feng nodded.
Li Jianguo had no objection, as he was just planning to visit the two people's houses.
The babies are sleeping now.
Li Jianguo and Mu Guoqing came to the crib and looked at it for a long time before they were reluctant to leave.
Mu's mother stayed to take care of Li Shuyan. Soon returned to Jinjian.
After entering the community, Li Jianguo looked around.
The community is very beautiful and the greenery is also beautiful.
In Leking, ordinary people would probably have to work hard for decades to be able to afford such a beautiful house.
To be honest, Li Jianguo admired him very much.
When you arrive home, what catches your eye is the new Chinese style.
This is Li Jiangwo's favorite style. Very high-end and warm. The environment is very good. My daughter and babies will live here forever in the future.
Li Jiangwo was quite satisfied with this condition.
Mu Feng poured a glass of water for the three of them. Then he said to Li Jiangwo, "Uncle, this is where Shu Yan and I live. I'll take you to visit it." Li Jiangwo nodded.
After a complete tour, he was quite satisfied with the design of the house. Then Mu Feng called Mu Guoqing over.
He took out 2 boxes of health wine and gave them to the 2 of them. "Dad, Uncle, this is the health wine I bought for you.
It has the function of promoting blood circulation, removing blood stasis and improving immunity. It is a gift prepared by Shu Yan and I for you."
Lin Hui spoke up for him and said, "Look how thoughtful Mu Feng is. Not only is he capable and good at taking care of children, he is also so filial." "Old Li, don't you think so?" Lin Hui is right. Li Jianguo watched every move of Mu Feng. "My impression of him is getting better and better. I accepted his gift without hesitation." "Thank you. It's so thoughtful of you." Mu Feng smiled and said, "Uncle, you're welcome."
Mu Guoqing felt relieved when he saw that the other party accepted his son's gift.
This shows that he gradually accepted his son. Meal time. Li Jianguo and his wife and Mu Guoqing were chatting in the living room. Mu Feng is cooking in the kitchen. After Lin Hui ate the meal cooked by Mu Feng, she kept telling her father that she missed the meal cooked by Mu Feng. Keep giving him thumbs up. Let me tell you, Mu Feng is not only good at taking care of people, but also cooks delicious food. Tasty? How delicious can the cooking of today's young people be? Some of them even don't want to go into the kitchen. When it comes to praising his looks, Li Jianguo is convinced. But when it comes to cooking skills, he may not be better than me. He usually cooks at home. Li Jianguo is very confident in his cooking skills. He didn't believe it in his heart, but since his wife praised him so much and Mu Guoqing was present, he didn't say anything. I laughed and said, "Really? I must try it later. Of course, I am not really lying to you, I am just free. You'll know I didn't lie to you when you try it." Mu Guoqing has been impressed by his son since he ate his son's cooking last time. His son rarely cooks at home, but the food he cooks now is really delicious. Now he is very confident in his son's cooking skills. As soon as Lin Hui finished speaking, bursts of fragrance wafted out from the kitchen. The food was served soon. Mu Feng asked the 3 of them to have dinner. Lin Hui couldn't wait to go forward. She had been craving Mu Feng's food for a long time, so she quickly called her husband and Mu Guoqing over. "Come on, Jiangwo, and try the food made by Xiaofeng, it's super delicious. Make your wife so greedy." Li Jiangwo's eyes fell on the dining table. The food was delicious and looked very appetizing. I couldn't help but step forward. Mu Guoqing also sat down and said to him, "Fellow-in-law, try Xiaofeng's cooking." After saying that, he poured him half a glass of wine. "Li Jianguo thanks you." Next to her, after exchanging pleasantries with Mu Guoqing, Lin Hui began to eat with relish. Look at his expression, he enjoys it every bite. Li Jianguo couldn't help but take a bite. "Oh my god, this is so delicious. Is this a meal that a human can make? It tastes much better than making it yourself." Li Jianguo was originally very confident in his cooking skills, but now he is hit hard. His looks are far inferior to his handsome partner, and now his cooking skills are also far inferior to his. "Do you want to do this? You don't have any advantage at all." Li Jianguo cried. Lin Hui looked up and saw that he was crying. She said in surprise, "Lao Li, I told you it was delicious, right? Look, you were crying while eating it." Li Jianguo burst into tears, feeling hit again. Swallowing his tears, he nodded vaguely and said lightly, "It's okay. A little worse than what I did." Lin Hui looked at him speechlessly and said, "Just keep talking stubbornly." Then he said to Mu Feng, "Don't pay attention to your uncle, he is the most stubborn person in his body. As for his cooking skills, that's all. Your cooking is still delicious. I wish my aunt could eat it every day." Mu Feng smiled and said, "Auntie, if you want to eat it, I will make it for you every day." Mu Guoqing was in a good mood. It seemed that Shu Yan's mother had a particularly good impression of her son. He believed that since his son was so outstanding, it would not take long for him to gain Li Jiangwo's recognition. Chapter 45 Li Shuyan's shyness, discharged from the hospital. After dinner, Mu Feng asked the 3 of them to rest at home. He packed a dinner for the hospital. Return to the hospital and let Mu's mother go back to eat.
Then it was time for Li Shuyan to eat. After feeding her, clear the dishes. When I came back, I saw Li Shuyan's face flushed red. Mu Feng thought she was feeling uncomfortable, so he went up to her and asked what was wrong, where she felt uncomfortable, and whether her wound hurt again. Li Shuyan had a cesarean section, so it is normal for the wound to hurt after the anesthetic wears off. She shook her head and looked towards the toilet. The doctor has removed Li Shuyan's pee tube, so now she can only go to the bathroom if she wants to pee.
Mu Feng understood what she meant. Can you get out of bed now? Li Shuyan nodded and said yes. She covered the wound with one hand and supported Mu Feng with the other hand as they slowly walked towards the bathroom. Mu Feng asked with concern as they walked, "Does it hurt?" Li Shuyan frowned. It hurt a little, but not much. Seeing her enduring the pain, Mu Feng felt distressed. With his help, Li Shuyan successfully reached the toilet. Mu Feng outside the door is worried. Do you need my help? Li Shuyan shook his head vigorously. No, I can do it myself. Mu Feng nodded and closed the door carefully. Li Shuyan could no longer remain calm, she had been holding her breath all the way. She began to panic. Li Shuyan hissed, not knowing whether the wound was pulled. We used to use a pee tube, but now it hurts Li Shuyan. Mu Feng heard the noise inside. Asked anxiously, do you need help? No, I can do it. After standing up, Li Shuyan felt dizzy for a while, and only cleaned herself up after she recovered. The whole process is extremely long. I said softly, I'm fine. As soon as the door opened. Seeing that Li Shuyan was safe and sound, Mu Feng breathed a sigh of relief. Roll up your sleeves and let me carry you over. Li Shuyan thought to herself, can he hold me? Since she became pregnant, she has been eating and sleeping every day, rarely exercising, and has gained a lot of weight. I quickly waved my hands and said, no need, I can walk back slowly by myself. The doctor said I should walk more. Mu Feng didn't listen and picked her up carefully. Unable to bear seeing her in pain, Mu Feng said in a harsher tone, don't move, or the wound will reopen. Mu Feng is about 1.8 meters tall and has a strong build. He picked up Li Shuyan easily and without any pressure. Seeing Mu Feng looking relaxed, Li Shuyan breathed a sigh of relief. After carrying her back, Mu Feng asked with concern, did you pull the wound just now? Li Shuyan felt embarrassed. Because she had to use a pee tube before and she had been holding it in for too long this time, she was a little flustered and could only nod randomly. Tell him not to worry about her, she can bear the pain. Mu Feng's chest was strong and warm, and he had a pleasant smell that made her feel at ease. Feeling Mu Feng's warmth, Li Shuyan's ears unknowingly turned red. The childless mother is embarrassed again, she is so cute when she is shy. Mu Feng brought new pajamas and blanket. The one the doctor provided was stained with sweat and milk. There was also some lochia, so I needed to change it. Mu Feng pulled the curtain and changed Li Shuyan into clean pajamas. When she was about to change the blanket, Li Shuyan pinched the quilt, not daring to look at Mu Feng, and said, let my aunt come later. My mom is chatting with your parents at home. I don't know when she will be able to come. Now it's a little more comfortable. Li Shuyan bit her lip and tried to hold on. If I don't change now, my clean pajamas will get dirty. Mu Feng looked at Li Shuyan and said, I have changed it for you several times. I have seen everything I should have seen. It's nothing. Li Shuyan compromised and slowly let go of the quilt. After changing, Mu Feng took Li Shuyan's clothes to the bathroom to wash. There is a washing machine in the ward, but everyone uses it, so it's safer to wash by hand. The ward is divided into dry and wet areas, and you can wash clothes on the sink. Mu Feng used the soap that Li Shuyan picked out in the supermarket last time, and a lot of foam appeared after rubbing it twice. It has a light jasmine scent, very pleasant. After washing the clothes, Mu Feng took them to the balcony to dry. At this time, the nurse on patrol came. Seeing Mu Feng washing the clothes by hand, this is rare in the hospital. Most of the clothes are washed in the public washing machine. She came up to Li Shuyan with a smile and greeted her, girl, your husband is so nice. He even washes your clothes himself. He is considerate, has good character, and is handsome. Li Shuyan watched Mu Feng's every move. Mu Feng is indeed very good to me. After hanging up the clothes, Mu Feng sat down and observed the babies. After just one day, the babies had become visibly rounder, whiter, and more tender. Mu Feng asked, can you tell the babies apart? Li Shuyan smiled and said, "Of course, they are all my babies, how could I not know? This is the instinct and nature of being a mother. The babies can be quickly identified based on their usual feeding habits. Under normal circumstances, Dabeo Anan is emotionally stable, but he likes to kick the quilt when he sleeps and usually wakes up the earliest. Our second baby, Sway Sway, usually doesn't like to talk to people, doesn't want to be held by others, and cries a little too hard. The little guy seems to like shiny things. When the nurses came to check on them, Sway Sway was curious about the jewelry they wore. My third baby Yaya rarely cries and eats milk quietly, but she likes to suck her fingers when she sleeps. Xiao Bao is the most troublesome every year. He cries the most and eats milk very anxiously and hard. He also doesn't sleep well and likes to bother his brothers and sisters. In terms of appearance, An and you both have thicker and darker hair. Sway Sway and Nian Nian have less hair, which is yellow and fluffy, but Nian Nian has a signature feature, a teardrop mole next to his right eye. I heard from the older generation that people with teardrop moles like to cry, but I don't know if it's true. The two shared their experiences with each other. The babies are still young, and the characteristics will become obvious when they grow up. The two chatted and fell asleep unknowingly. With Mu Feng and his family by his side, a week passed in a blink of an eye. The doctor wrote out a series of prescriptions and asked me to wait for the examination results to come out. If there is no problem, I can go through the discharge procedures. Get the test results. The doctor nodded and said that there was basically no big problem. I just needed to go home and take care of myself. If I felt any discomfort, I should come to the hospital immediately. You can go through the discharge procedures and come back before closing time. Motherly expressed her gratitude repeatedly, thanking the doctor for taking care of our Shu Yan and baby over the past few days, and the nurses. Thanks to you, my daughter has recovered so well. The doctor smiled and said, "This is what we should do, you're welcome." When they were discharged from the hospital, there were a lot of things, so Mu Feng called a nanny car in advance so that he could send the whole family back to Jinjian. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan led the way, carrying daily necessities. For elderly people each carried a baby and got into the nanny car. The driver's eyes widened when he saw so many babies. "Oh my God, are these quadruplets in your family?" Mu's mother couldn't hide her happiness. "Yes, 4 babies, born by my daughter-in-law, both boys and girls." Chapter 46, Bathing the Baby, An Unexpected Reward. After hearing this, the driver said, "Congratulations, you are so lucky. Those two must be the child's parents. They are so good-looking. The child will definitely be very good-looking when he grows up." Several people were laughing and chatting in the car. After about 20 minutes, we arrived at Jinjian. Before getting off the car, Mu's mother gave the driver a red envelope of 188 yuan. The driver sent his blessings again. Children have no sense of security. When they returned home and found themselves in an unfamiliar environment, the 4 little ones started to whimper and cry. Mu's father and mother and Li Jianguo and his wife are all experienced people. Knowing the reasons why the children were crying, they comforted them gently and helped them get familiar with the home environment. "Babies, this is home, your home. This is where mom and dad live, and it's also where you will live in the future. Be good, don't cry, come and see the baby's home." The 4 little ones sobbed softly in the adults' arms. It seemed that they felt the presence of their parents at home, and the crying gradually stopped. Their family of 4 babies is more than the average family. Babies now have bigger appetites than when they were first born. Li Shuyan doesn't have enough milk to feed 4 babies at the same time. The children were hungry, so Mu's mother made milk powder for them. She found that the children did not like to drink milk powder, but they still drank some. The weather outside is nice, so you can give the children a bath as instructed by the doctor. In the hospital, nurses wash the clothes, but at home they need to do it themselves. Mu Feng, who aspires to be a dad. He said he would wash the children himself, with their parents guiding them. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan had already stocked up on the baby's bathing supplies. Rinse the bathtub with boiling water and soak the small hand towel and soft towel. While preparing the little yellow duck, shower gel, bath towel, small clothes, face cream, diaper cream, talcum powder, and diapers, find them all. When you are ready, you can start collecting water. The temperature should be controlled at around 37 to 40 degrees and measured with a thermometer. This was Mu Feng's first time bathing the babies, and he specifically watched the tutorial online 2 or 3 times before he dared to start. Several parents were amused by his nervousness. After securing the bathtub,
place a soft towel on it and turn on the indoor heating to prevent catching a cold.
Mufong was hesitant about which baby to wash first.
Let us wash the three treasures that are most emotionally stable first. First, hold the baby in your arms and wash his hair. At this time, be careful to prevent water from entering the ears and gently pinch the baby's ears with your hands.
Wipe the hair with a towel and wait until the hair is wet.
Squeeze baby shampoo on one hand, rub it into foam with the other hand, then apply it to the baby's hair and massage the scalp with your fingertips. Finally, use a small towel dipped in water to wipe off the foam on your head. After Mufong took off Yeya's clothes and diapers, he slowly tested whether Yeya was afraid of water. Babies have grown so fast since they were born. Mufong first put Yeya's body in to help it adapt to the water temperature. The little princess was still struggling at first, resisting with her meager strength. Mufong coaxed Yeya, and the little toy attracted her attention.
Yeya laughed out loud. Spreading its wings in the water, it is having a lot of fun.
The shower gel is put into the water in advance.
Just use a small towel to wipe your body. Mu's mother was instructing me from the side, saying, don't use too much force, the baby's skin is very delicate, be gentle. Mufong nodded.
After washing, wrap the little one in a bath towel, then wipe off the water on her body, and finally apply face cream, diaper cream and talcum powder. Just put on a diaper and a sweet-smelling baby is ready.
The hair is still semi-dry and needs to be wiped.
Mufong was particularly careful because the babies were still small and their heads were very fragile. After washing the three treasures, Mufong was already sweating profusely.
After changing the water, I started washing Dabaoanan.
Anan is quite resistant to water, but he cooperates quite well when washing his hair. After taking off his clothes, he started to struggle. As soon as he touched the water, he started crying loudly and struggled hard, with every cell in his body resisting.
Mufong patiently comforted and coaxed Anan, saying, be good and don't cry. You are the eldest brother. You should set a role model for your younger brothers and sisters, okay? If you don't take a bath, you are not a good baby. If you still poop, you are not a little master. Be good, I will take a bath in a while. How can the baby understand these things when he is so young? No matter what, he just makes a fuss.
Li Jianguo and Lin Hui were watching from the side, terrified, and wanted to rush up and do it themselves the next second.
With Mufong coaxing and washing, the baby was finally washed.
After changing her clothes, Anan was still crying. There was no other way Lin Hui could do, so she had to hold Anan and coax her.
Wait until Sui Sui and Nian Nian cry the most. As expected.
As soon as she touched Shui Sui Sui, she started crying so hard that she lost her voice and her face turned purple.
Mufong could only coax her. Don't cry every year.
Look, your sister didn't cry just now, so your sister can't cry either. Our Sui Sui is such a well-behaved boy, how could he be afraid of taking a bath, right?
If he cries, he will be a bad boy. Mom and Dad are here, right? If you cry, you won't be a tomboy. Don't cry, don't cry. Oh, if you cry anymore, Mom and Dad will feel bad, please stop crying, okay? Sui Sui ignored him and just kept crying.
Mufong was afraid that she would faint from crying, so he quickly finished washing. After wrapping the baby in a bath towel, the baby's crying stopped abruptly.
Wow, the little guy is such a little drama queen.
He stopped crying as soon as he was washed.
Li Jianguo and others were amused. Place baby in crib after dressing. There is one last little treasure. She cried as loudly as my second sister.
But to be honest, he was really crying, with big tears like pearls rolling down his cheeks.
Also coax and wash at the same time.
After washing Xiaobao, Mufong was really sweating profusely. He sat in the bathroom and rested for a long time before getting up.
After getting up, pour out the water and put away all the tools used by the baby.
Seeing that he was sweating profusely, Li Shuyan poured him a glass of water and wiped the sweat off his face out of concern.
Honey, thank you for your hard work. Mufong shook his head and said, it's not hard. This is what I should do.
After cleaning up, 4 pink little babies were lying on the bed, feeling clean and refreshed, kicking their little feet happily.
Mu's mother stood by the bed and teased them happily. Look, this is the new bed your dad bought for you. How do you feel about it?
The little babies didn't understand what their grandmother said and looked at her in confusion, as if they were thinking.
Such a cute human cub, I can't get enough of looking at it. Mr. and Mrs. Li were also there to entertain their grandchildren.
After bathing the children, Mufong felt a sense of accomplishment. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for bathing the babies personally. The reward is a nanny car and 40,000 yuan in cash.
Nanny car? This was exactly what he needed. The Mercedes wouldn't be enough when the kids came home. In the future, when traveling with children, a nanny car will be more suitable. Mu Feng was surprised and communicated with the system through his mind. System, when can I get the nanny car? The system replied, Host, please rest assured, the nanny car will be delivered to your door in a reasonable manner, so stay tuned. Chapter 47 Leaving, Father Li's complete approval. The four little ones are so cute and are everyone's dream babies. It is loved by grandparents and grandparents. The babies can't speak yet, so naturally they can't respond. Several people took a lot of videos of the babies and watched them when they had time when they got home. After the babies were born, Mr. and Mrs. Li came to Leking to take care of them for several days. After being away for such a long time, their company urged them to go back to work. Similarly, Mu's father and mother also had to rush back to the village to work. Before leaving, Mu's father and mother pulled Mu Feng aside and put 100,000 yuan in his hand. This money is the savings of your mother and me. Take it and take good care of Shuyan and the babies, okay? It's very expensive to raise 4 babies now, and prices in big cities are high. This is our little token of our appreciation. Mu Feng's eyes were red. In the village, it would take many years of hard work for his parents to earn 100,000 yuan. But Mu's father and mother were determined, so Mu Feng had to accept it. Then Mu's mother spoke up and asked, Do you want me to stay and help you take care of the babies? Can you take care of them alone? No need, Mom, I can do it myself. Mu's mother is still worried, so why don't you ask your parents to hire an aunt for you so that you can have some relief? It costs about 10,000 yuan to hire a nanny in Leking now, and it will definitely cost more to take care of 4 babies. Although Mr. and Mrs. Mu don't have that much money, they can still hire a nanny to take care of their son for 2 or 3 months. Mu Feng refused, Mom, there is really no need. I can take care of Shuyan and the babies by myself, don't worry. If I'm too busy at that time, I'll call you and ask you to come up to help. It would be a great honor for you to make the trip then. Mu's mother sighed with relief. Good, the child has grown up and can take good care of the family. At this time in the master bedroom. As they were about to leave, Li Jianguo and Lin Hui were also talking to Li Shuyan. Li Jianguo handed her a card. Baby, there are 150,000 yuan in it. You should take care of your health now that you have a baby. Take care of yourself and take good care of yourself. Your parents have been away for so long and will have to go back to work soon and can't take care of you anymore. Mr. and Mrs. Li only have one daughter, Li Shuyan, and they usually dote on her. They will buy her anything good or suitable for her. Li Shuyan looked at the bank card in her hand and her nose suddenly felt sore. Mom and Dad, I can't accept this. Mu Feng and I are rich and have made a lot of money recently. Li Jianguo deliberately put on a stern face and said, How can it be the same as what your parents gave you? This is a little gift from your parents, you can't refuse it, you know. Feeling her father's love, she hugged Li Jianguo and Lin Hui and started crying. Lin Hui felt sorry for her daughter. She was so old and still crying. She was already a mother. Don't cry anymore. Let your parents come to see you and the babies when they have time. The couple talked a lot with Li Shuyan. When leaving Jinjian, the 4 old people were reluctant to part with their children. He held the little ones in his arms one by one and kept them close to him. Finally, when the time was right, they reluctantly left. My dears, Grandpa and Grandma are leaving soon. We will come to see you when we are free. Please promise Grandma that you will remember her, okay? Looking at the little ones in their cradles, it's so painful to leave them. But life is full of helplessness. Finally, under the little guy's innocent eyes, the 4 of them set off for the station. The tickets bought by Mr. and Mrs. Mu and Mr. and Mrs. Li Jianguo were 10 minutes apart and were for the same station. After Mu Guocheng and Chen Xiuhua left, Li Jianguo stopped. He said to Mu Feng with a serious expression, You must take good care of my daughter and babies, otherwise I will not forgive you. Mu Feng nodded vigorously and said, Don't worry, uncle. I will take good care of Li Shuyan and the babies. Li Jianguo is angry, but still calls me uncle? Mu Feng was stunned for a moment, then reacted and said, Oh, Dad, I get it. Li Jianguo was satisfied, patted him on the shoulder and left. After giving Mu Feng some instructions for a while, Li's mother caught up with Li Jianguo with a smile. Mu Feng waved and watched them disappear from sight.
When they got home, they told Li Shuyan's parents that they were safely in the car, and they nodded slightly.
You can see that sadness is written on her face.
Even though she has a child and has become a mother, she still doesn't like the feeling of separation. A pregnant woman is prone to anxiety and emotional instability, so Mu Feng quickly stepped forward to comfort her. Li Shuyan has only been back for 2 days, and now he has to hold on to the wall to get up. I am always worried when going to the toilet because even with a toilet seat, the wound will still be squeezed. Before, when she went to the toilet, she had the help of her mother and Mu's mother, and Mu Feng couldn't be alone all the time, so now she can only rely on herself. At this moment, Li Shuyan and the babies are in the master bedroom.
Mu Feng is preparing dinner.
While the soup is stewing, I go back to the room to see the babies. The babies are still sleeping soundly.
Mu Feng noticed some movement in the bathroom and looked over. Seeing Li Shuyan closing the door in a panic, he went over and asked, "Do you want help?"
Li Shuyan quickly refused and said, "No, I can do it myself."
Mu Feng is worried. Can you really do it? Li Shuyan didn't want to talk.
Her slow pace was making her feel suffocated. After giving birth, the belly is expanded by the baby and the fat cannot go back.
Squatting down will naturally press on the wound.
In addition, she was in a hurry to leave and pulled the wound, which caused waves of pain and goosebumps. After I finished solving the problem and recovered, I tried to stand up by holding onto the wall, but found that no matter how hard I tried, it was no use.
Li Shuyan panicked.
Mu Feng, who noticed something was wrong, was still waiting for her at the door. Through the frosted glass door, I could see in the dark that she had tried many times to get up but failed. Mu Feng was worried about her, so he knocked on the door politely and I came in. This time, Li Shuyan did not try to be stubborn. She could do nothing by sitting here, and it would not be good for her. Li Shuyan nodded, with a look of grievance on her delicate face. I seem to have pulled the wound just now, and now I can hardly stand up. Looking at her pitiful little expression, Mu Feng felt distressed.
Is the pain severe?
Li Shuyan shook her head. It wasn't very painful, but she didn't know why she couldn't stand up. Then Mu Feng walked around behind her without hesitation, held her under the armpits and helped her up. After she stood up, Mu Feng helped her clean up.
At a glance, Mu Feng was shocked.
Although the doctor said that the discharge was very good after checking the B ultrasound before I was discharged from the hospital last time, it is normal to have some residue. This thing needs to be changed frequently, otherwise it will easily get infected. Li Shuyan was still analyzing his wounds at this time.
It was torn again. I had to get 8 layers of stitches. Why did it hurt so much just now? Could it be that the stitches inside broke? Mu Feng hesitated for a moment and reminded Li Shuyan, "Do you want to change it?"
She followed his gaze blankly. She looked down and screamed. She is now embarrassing herself in front of Mu Feng again and again, as if she is dying over and over again. This was the first time in Mu Feng's life that he had encountered this kind of thing and he had no experience. Chapter 48, Not Enough Milk, the Pillar of the Family. Li Shuyan silently took it from him and said, "Just tear this open first and then stick it on."
Mu Feng said oh and bent down to put it on her.
After cleaning up, Mu Feng helped Li Shuyan sit down beside the bed.
You sit here first, I'll get the iodine and cotton.
Soon Mu Feng came over with a small medicine box with everything in it. He bought it specially in the hospital.
There is still gauze on Li Shuyan's lower abdomen. The doctor said it can be removed in a few days. Keeping it covered is not conducive to the wound's recovery. Carefully tear off the gauze, and it is full of iodine color. It was the first time Mu Feng saw the cesarean section wound. It was very long, and he felt very sorry for her. Today is my second day back home, so I don't need to post it. Li Shuyan nodded. I could see that Mu Feng felt sorry for me. Looking at the wound, I thought, mine is considered good enough. Last time I went for a prenatal checkup, I saw a mother with 2 children with a wound as horrible as a centipede's. Seeing that Mu Feng didn't say anything, she asked cautiously, "Do you think it's ugly?" Mu Feng shook his head and said, "No, why would you think it's ugly? I just feel sorry for you. Shu Yan has done so much for me. She is a great mother." Li Shuyan's eyes were red, and I felt the same way. She doesn't feel ugly, but rather great. If Mu Feng thinks it is ugly, she will be secretly sad. But luckily he didn't. Mu Feng helped Li Shuyan treat the wound. After spraying it with iodine, he looked up and asked her, "Does it hurt?" Li Shuyan nodded and then shook her head. She had just pulled the wound when she went to the toilet, and it didn't hurt much now.
After applying the iodine, Mufeng deliberately pulled his pants above the wound to avoid touching the wound again. Mufeng touched Li Shuyan's head and said, "Then you should have a good rest first. I'll go see if my soup is ready."
Li Shuyan nodded and said okay.
Mufeng's eyes were as gentle as water, with a subtle look hidden in his eyes, as if carrying sunshine, extremely gentle.
After the soup is cooked, you can just stir-fry a few dishes and eat. There was a crackling sound in the pot. Mufeng vaguely heard a baby crying. This time he was not mistaken, it was indeed the baby crying. Turn off the fire, wash your hands and go see what's going on.
As soon as I entered the master bedroom, Li Shuyan was holding Xiaobao and feeding him, while her other hand was comforting the baby lying on the bed.
I'll do it.
The cute babies are like telepaths, when one makes a noise, the others follow suit.
Mufeng checked why the children were crying.
He held her but with his hand and coaxed sway. Now that the baby's appetite has increased, Li Shuyan doesn't have as much milk.
It's not enough to eat, so I can only make milk powder. After calming the little ones down, Mufeng went to prepare the milk powder. First coax Sanbao and Xiaobao into submission, and Anan and Ye will be more stable emotionally.
The crying stopped when the baby was no longer leading the way. The milk powder was ready and the dishes were half cooked in the kitchen. The children stopped crying and Mufeng handed the bottle to Li Shuyan. Take this time to prepare the rest of the dishes. After finishing the work, I returned to the bedroom.
Have the kids finished their drinks?
They finished it, but they didn't like looking at the milk powder very much. However, they still managed to finish it.
That's good.
There is no comparison between formula and breast milk, but it's definitely not enough for 4 babies.
I can only drink some milk powder. Mufeng washed his hands and took off his apron.
In order to take care of the baby more conveniently while eating, Mufeng pushed the crib to the dining table. After setting up the crib, Mufeng came over to burp the babies. After tidying up the babies, he turned around and helped her to the dining table. Looking at the delicious dishes on the table, the fragrance hits you in the face. Ever since eating the food cooked by Mufeng, Li Shuyan has been looking forward to every meal.
Li Shuyan ate with relish. The speed is accelerating unknowingly.
Mufeng looked at her while burping the baby and said, "Eat slowly.
No one is trying to snatch the food from you."
Li Shuyan pouted and said, "No, I need to eat more, otherwise the babies will have no milk to drink."
Mufeng smiled dotingly and said, "It's okay to drink some milk powder. Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Later I will search for confinement meal recipes on Douyin, and then make a nutritious combination and cook delicious food for you.
Or just tell me what you want to eat and I'll make it for you."
Li Shuyan waved her hand and said, "No need to be so troublesome.
Just cook according to your mood. I like all dishes cooked by you."
Mufeng dotes on her, so whatever his wife says is what she does.
After finishing the photoshoot of Xiaobao, Li Shuyan called him, "Come and have dinner too." Mufeng nodded and said okay. Take off the baby's kerchief from your shoulders. After sitting down, the first thing he did was to serve soup to Li Shuyan. When the 4 old people were still around, they usually had dinner at 12 o'clock, but now they start eating at 1:30. After lunch, the children fell asleep. It was just right for Mufeng and Li Shuyan to have a good rest. Time unknowingly came to night. Just like the previous few days, I also have to take care of the baby at night. But it was almost always Mufeng who was busy, and Li Shuyan was only responsible for feeding and sleeping. At this moment, she fell into a drowsy sleep and woke up to find that there was no one around her. Walked to the living room with difficulty. I saw Mufeng tidying up in the living room. Li Shuyan yawned. It was very late. Let us clean up tomorrow and go to bed first. Okay, I'll go take a shower first. Mufeng was afraid of waking up the sleeping baby, so he went to another bathroom to wash. Boys with short hair can just be wiped a few times and blown dry. By the time I finished cleaning and went back to the master bedroom to lie down, it was already midnight. Mufeng lay down and took out his mobile phone to watch videos. He always took out his mobile phone to read the news, learn recipes, etc. before going to bed. Li Shuyan frowned and looked at him. "Aren't you going to sleep?" Li Shuyan is currently in confinement after giving birth and cannot play with her mobile phone for a long time. Mufeng silently put down his phone, charged his phone and went to sleep. I put down my phone and was about to go to sleep. The babies were hungry and cried. The 2 of them got up again and fed the baby with milk powder. Changed diapers and washed baby's pee-pee. After all the trouble, it was almost 1 in the morning.
This time Mu Feng fell asleep immediately.
I slept soundly until 6 o'clock the next day. The baby slept quietly without waking up or making any noise.
Mu Feng was in particularly good spirits and felt relaxed all over. Seeing that Li Shuyan and the babies were sleeping, he tiptoed out of the room. Just like last night, he didn't want to disturb the babies, so he ran to another bathroom to wash up. After coming out, Mu Feng cooked porridge and eggs, and fried some vegetables. Li Shuyan is not picky about food and eats everything. After making breakfast, Mu Feng first served the porridge and let it cool, then went downstairs to pick up the express delivery. It was the express delivery that he bought online a few days ago. I bought clothes hangers, garbage bags, cups, bowls and chopsticks for the baby, and socks and a knitted hat for Li Shuyan. She can't catch a cold after just giving birth. There were some that he didn't recognize, probably bought by Li Shuyan in the past 2 days. Wait until the courier has sorted out all his packages.
Mu Feng was surprised, so many. Chapter 49. What happened to the babies? Scared new parents.
The courier boy smiled and said, "Your wife bought a lot of things, so I delivered them all for you." Looking at the pile of express deliveries in front of him, Mu Feng didn't know where to start. The courier guy saw that he was helpless and said, "Let me help you." After saying that, he took out a large cardboard box and put all the express deliveries in it. Fortunately, there is an elevator, otherwise it would be exhausting. When they reached the elevator door, the two put down the cardboard box.
Thank you, handsome guy, you've worked hard. Small problem, no big deal. After returning home, Mu Feng packed up the express delivery. I looked at the time and it was already 8:30. Suddenly, the sound of babies humming came from the bedroom. The babies had woken up. I don't know if he was crying because he was hungry or because he was in pain from having poop. Go back to see them and wake up Li Shuyan for breakfast.
The bathroom and the bedroom is spacious, perfect for feeding the baby and washing. Nowadays, babies generally don't sweat, but if they spit up or something, their clothes that get dirty still need to be changed.
What's going on?
Li Shuyan was sitting on the bed turning on the computer and hadn't come to her senses yet. Li Shuyan was frightened when she heard Mu Feng's words. He walked towards Mu Feng and the babies in a panic. The babies have small red patches under their armpits.
Mu Feng and the other man were both heartbroken.
I applied talcum powder on them carefully. How could this happen?
No wonder I was groaning when I woke up today. It turns out I was not feeling well.
Li Shuyan was so anxious that she was about to cry. What should she do? Afraid she would worry too much. After Mu Feng calmed down, he comforted her and said, "It's okay, it's okay.
I'll call the doctor now and ask what's going on. The doctor happens to be free at this time." Well, this is not a big problem. Don't worry, just apply comfrey.
The weather is hot and humid now, so it won't have any effect on the redness of baby's buttocks and armpits.
Oh, by the way, when you buy the medicine and apply it on your baby's butt, you can also rub it on your baby's butt. Mu Feng asked, "Doctor, which brand of purple herb is better to buy?"
The doctor thought about it and said that it has nothing to do with the brand.
You can buy it at the pharmacy.
The ingredients are relatively safe and you can use it with confidence.
Then she asked, "It has been 2 or 3 days since you went back, have you given the baby a bath?" "I have washed it, just finished washing it yesterday." The doctor nodded and said, "Go buy some medicine and try it first. If it doesn't work, bring your baby to the hospital." "Okay, thank you, doctor." After hanging up the phone, Mu Feng took the key and went out. "Wife, I'll be back soon, wait for me at home. There is a pharmacy near the community, just a few minutes away. Lithospermum officinale is very cheap, less than 20 yuan per bottle." After buying the medicine, Mu Feng rushed home immediately. Just arrived downstairs of the community. Mu Feng met the female classmate he met last time again. Worried about the baby's situation, Mu Feng didn't say hello to him. After arriving home, the first thing I did was wash my hands, then I took the medicine and ran straight to the master bedroom. Li Shuyan suggested, "How about we give the baby a bath first and then apply the medicine?" Mu Feng thought it was okay. "Then I'll go drain the water first, and you take care of the babies here." After completing a series of preparations, Mu Feng held the baby and started to bathe him. After washing, wrap the baby in a bath towel and dry the body. Finally, apply comfrey to the baby's armpits and butt. A small bottle is quite useful. Just wash them one by one, and then apply them one by one. It was already 12 o'clock noon when we finished bathing the babies. Li Shuyan was worried about the babies and stayed by their side all the time.
After Mufong finished washing, she picked up the child and fed him. Seeing the children panting and sucking milk vigorously in her arms, Li Shuyan felt at ease.
2 or 3 days passed in a flash. Mufong found that the purple grass was very effective.
The children's armpits were no longer red, and their buttocks were no longer red. The baby's skin has returned to its original white and tender appearance, and it is so elastic that people want to take a bite. It was at this time that Mufong saw a small lump on An's arm when he was changing her clothes. And what's even stranger is that every baby has this bump.
What's going on?
After Mufong took the photo, he called the doctor again.
Doctor, what are these bumps on the baby's arms? I'll send you the photo now.
Please help me take a look. The doctor looked at the photo and explained that this is not a big deal. It is a normal reaction after the BCG vaccine. All babies have this condition and parents don't need to worry. After a period of time, a pustule will rupture and form a scab at the back, leaving a small red scar.
If you don't believe it, just look at your arm to see if you see it. Got it, thank you, doctor. It's okay. If you have any questions, you can contact me anytime. I will get back to you when I'm free. Hang up the phone.
Looking at his arm, Mufong found that he had it too, and looked like he realized it.
Li Shuyan just came out of the bathroom. She just heard you talking to the doctor on the phone. What did you say? Is there something wrong with the baby?
Mufong said calmly that the babies had bumps on their arms after receiving the BCG vaccine.
I thought it was a big problem and called the doctor.
When Li Shuyan heard this, she realized that this was the case.
I took a look at the bumps on the baby's arms.
They will form pustules after a while.
We can just treat them like this then. The weather in Lekang is very abnormal.
It turned cold after the rain a few days ago, but now it is extremely hot these days.
It's so hot now without the air conditioner. I can't stand it for a while.
Li Shuyan, who was in confinement after giving birth, felt even more uncomfortable.
Her body temperature would naturally rise during breastfeeding, and she couldn't use the air conditioner all day long.
These days, Li Shuyan's wound was itchy, and he was sweating all over, which made the itchiness even worse.
I want to scratch it but I can't, and I can only endure the discomfort. I'm in a bad mood and have no interest in anything else, like a wilted flower.
Moreover, she hadn't washed her hair for several days. It was so greasy and shiny that she could use it for cooking.
It was even itchy.
The same was true for her body.
If she didn't wash it, she would become smelly. Seeing that Li Shuyan was in a bad mood, Mufong suggested, how about I help you wash it? Just lie down when washing your hair, and then use a hairdryer to dry it. If you want to take a shower, just use hot water. As long as the speed is too fast and the pain is too great, you won't be able to catch up. Li Shuyan thought about it. She had been socially awkward in front of him before, and now she felt extremely uncomfortable. Besides, the child had been born for many days, so why was she still shy? Good. Mu's mother had told me before that I should try not to wash my hair or take a bath. This depends on one's physical condition, but I still listen to the advice of my elders. Now I have no choice but to take a bath. After coaxing the baby to sleep. Wife, you lie here and wait for me. I'll get you some hot water to wash your hair. Wait until it's dry before taking a shower. Li Shuyan, lie down obediently, thank your husband for his hard work. After saying that, she gave him a light kiss on the cheek. Chapter 50, Postpartum Confinement and Registering the Babies. Mufong fetched water and prepared supplies. He was very familiar with this situation. If you bathe your baby more often, it will happen naturally. First, wash her hair. Li Shuyan washes her hair. She has a lot of hair. It is at least as much as 2 female college students, which is something many people envy. Li Shuyan grabbed a handful of her hair and said, Mufong, can you cut hair? I want to cut it short. She used to have short hair that reached her shoulders, but later she didn't cut it to give birth to a child and it grew longer. She still likes the look of short hair, which is refreshing and easy to manage. Mufong shook his head and said no, his skills were as bad as those of a dog, not good enough to show off. He said he would take her out for a haircut when he had time later. Li Shuyan smiled happily and said, I'll cut it later. After washing her hair, Mufong wrapped her hair with a towel, but failed several times. This doesn't make sense. I've seen hairdressers wrap their hair like this, so why can't I do it? Li Shuyan was amused. She simply rolled it up and buttoned it.
It turned out that women understand women. After wiping his hair for a while, Mu Feng found a hairdryer. Be sure to blow dry your hair, do not use the air conditioner with wet hair. While blow drying her hair, Li Shuyan stared at Mu Feng through the mirror. He was blow drying his hair very seriously. The blow was very even, not staying in one place for too long, and not burning her.
It took about 20 minutes to blow dry my hair. This is hair care essential oil.
Please help me apply some. Mu Feng took the essential oil, which was the one Li Shuyan usually used, and it had a faint rose scent.
There is only a little hair oil left, and it will be gone after this application.
It took another 10 minutes for my hair to be completely dry.
After drying my hair, I was ready to take a shower.
Mu Feng wanted to help her put her hair up to prevent it from getting wet, but he overestimated himself and failed after several attempts.
Maybe it's because I have too much hair.
Li Shuyan laughed so hard that she started giggling. She wanted to get it over with quickly, so she let me do it myself.
Okay, then I'll go prepare the things I'll need later. Li Shuyan nodded.
Mu Feng found a bath towel and some clean pajamas, then went to the bathroom to test the water temperature, which was just right. At this time, Li Shuyan also came to the bathroom door. It was a little awkward, and the two looked at each other for a long time. Li Shuyan thought, never mind, I haven't taken a shower for more than 10 days, if I don't take a shower it will really go bad. No matter what, she has lost face in front of Mu Feng so many times.
It doesn't matter this time. After washing, Mu Feng changed Li Shuyan into clean pajamas.
I'll apply iodine to your wound later.
I can do it myself. Are you sure you can? You can rest assured.
After Mu Feng brought her the medicine, he went to the bathroom to clean up the mess.
Put Li Shuyan's dirty clothes into the washing machine.
After applying the medicine, Li Shuyan lay on the bed inside. Finally, she didn't feel so uncomfortable anymore. She felt much more relaxed, and her body felt dry and refreshed.
The days without a bath were too hard. Next, the weather in Lekon was disturbed again.
The temperature is around 32 degrees Celsius, so you can't use the air conditioner too often, as it's easy to catch a cold.
Li Shuyan never puts down the fan every day.
Mu Feng is afraid that the children will be too hot, so he moves the crib next to the big bed and fans the babies from time to time. Before we knew it, the children had been home for more than a month, and Li Shuyan had also finished her confinement.
The confinement period is usually 42 days. The babies have been in the world for more than 40 days. They inherited Mu Feng and Li Shuyan's perfect looks, and the little ones are getting cuter every day. No one dislikes them when they are taken out.
The pink face, chubby little hands, big watery eyes, and long eyelashes are so cute that they will make your blood boil. After the confinement period, Li Shuyan was able to walk normally again. That day, she and Mu Feng discussed taking the babies to register their household registration. The nearest police station is about 3 kilometers away from Jinjian, so walking there is a good opportunity for the babies to see the outside world.
Pack up your things and set off with the stroller.
Mu Feng and Li Shuyan were no longer surprised by the looks of passers-by, and now that they were pushing the quadruplets, they attracted even more attention.
Go to the household registration department of the police station. May I ask, who are you two?
Mu Feng took out the certificate he had prepared in advance and handed it to the staff.
We are here to register the babies. The staff glanced at the babies in the strollers.
Each of them had big pink eyes blinking, and some were still sucking their fingers.
How many babies do you have? They are all so cute.
Li Shuyan replied with a smile, 4 babies. Upon hearing this, the staff nearby and the people who were registering their household registration all looked over.
Everyone started talking about it and was extremely envious.
Giving birth to 4 babies, this mother is so great.
I noticed when they came in just now.
They are such good-looking couple.
I am really envious. With such good-looking parents, the baby born will definitely not be bad in appearance. Moreover, the babies all lay there quietly, without crying or making a fuss.
They were fair, tender and chubby. They were incomparable to my son, who looked so ugly that I cried.
It's the same for me. I'm too embarrassed to look at it. When I heard this, I knew it was definitely his biological father.
Every parent in the world wants their baby to be praised, which is the greatest achievement of being a parent. Mu Feng was so happy at this moment that he couldn't suppress the corners of his mouth even more than a case.
The staff looked at the babies while processing their documents and kept praising them. After everything was done, everyone was reluctant to leave. I wish I could take one home. Out of the police station. Mu Feng turned to look at Li Shuyan and said, "How about we go shopping and buy some clothes?"
Okay. Li Shuyan hasn't been out shopping since she gave birth and continued her confinement period, so this time she was as happy as a child.
Come to the mall.
Li Shuyan and Mu Feng wanted to buy some milk powder for the babies because all the milk powder at home had been drunk by the babies. When Li Shuyan and Mu Feng came in pushing 4 babies, the store looked like they had received a big customer.
Mu Feng and Li Shuyan discussed buying the brand they used to buy. Although babies don't like to drink it very much, it is very cost-effective.
Babies grow white and plump before they are 2 months old.
Buy some clothes for the babies.
Considering that the babies grow so fast, the two plan to buy a few more sizes.
If it doesn't fit, seamlessly size up.
Raising 4 children is very expensive and would be difficult for an average family, but Mu Feng's situation is different as he has income from the jewelry store and system rewards. He is not afraid to spend money on his baby.
The salesperson came towards them.
Looking at Mu Feng and Li Shuyan, the shopping guide was surprised.
"Oh my god, they are both so good looking. I am really envious." Go up and ask, "Is there anything you need?"
We have clothes for babies from birth to 3 years old. They are all made of 100% cotton, so you can rest assured. The fabrics are soft and skin friendly.
We are a big brand and you can find them online.
Chapter 51, Taking Full Moon Photos. Babies must take photos to record. Did you give birth to quadruplets?
They're so cute.
We have clothes for both boys and girls, so take your time to choose. And this hat, the weather is getting colder, so you should wear a hat when you go out to avoid catching a cold, and socks are also essential.
I see that your baby is about 3 months old. Do you want to buy these gloves for your baby? Babies like to scratch things when they are active.
These gloves can prevent their little faces from being scratched. There is also this clothing set, which is very cute, with good quality in fabric.
It is a little expensive, but I guarantee that babies will be comfortable and cute when wearing it.
We also have toys for babies here. Some of them make jingle sounds when you touch them, and some can run and make music, which can distract babies. After a round of sales promotion from the shopping guide, the shopping cart pushed by Mu Feng was full.
These things are used in daily life. It's no wonder that their business is so good.
The shopping guides are professional and enthusiastic, and most importantly, the products are cost-effective and of good quality. After paying the bill, Li Shuyan was a little confused. I originally wanted to go in and buy some clothes, but when I came out I bought a lot of things and spent so much money. But these are what the babies need, and suddenly I don't feel so sad anymore.
As parents, we all want the best for our babies. Mu Feng was also very happy.
He bought a lot of clothes and small things for the babies, especially those super cute clothes.
He couldn't wait to put them on the babies. Back home, the baby was fast asleep in the car and hasn't woken up yet.
Li Shuyan washed all the new clothes she bought. The next day, after the baby's clothes were dried, Li Shuyan dressed the children up beautifully. Put the household registration next to them, take a photo and send it to Li's mother.
The children now also have registered permanent residence. Another week passed in the blink of an eye.
That day, Mu Feng received a call from his mother. The other party reminded him that although Li Shuyan is now out of confinement, it is best not to eat spicy food to prevent it from being too spicy for the children. Also, try not to eat barbecue and other foods as they can easily cause you to get angry. When babies don't drink milk powder, they should be fed with more water and talcum powder frequently. Mother Mu told Mu Feng everything she had in mind. The full moon banquet does not have to be held on the full moon day.
Your father has already set a time for you.
You can decide whether to go home and hold it or hold it at your place. After thinking about it, Mu Feng was about to answer, but his mother spoke again, "Let's do it at your place. Our village is far from the city, and the children may not be able to bear the bumpy road."
Mu Feng suddenly looked like a question mark.
In fact, his mother had already made the decision.
Calling is just to inform yourself. I will send you the list of people coming to the full moon party later. Then you can find a good hotel and book the banquet.
Also, invite all of your Shuyan as friends.
It will be more lively when there are more people. Mu Feng had just hung up the phone when another call came in. It's Meng Photography.
The first sentence he said was to wish the babies a happy full month and said that the photos taken at the hospital last time were ready.
Sir, you can deliver to your door. May I ask where you live?
Room 603, Unit A, Building 8, Jinjiang Community.
Okay sir, are you free today? I'll send it to you now. Come over when you are free.
After hanging up the phone, Mu Feng returned to the living room.
Finish breakfast.
Now that there is a big temperature difference between morning and evening, they moved the bed to the living room. Li Shuyan took the babies to bask in the sun and replenish calcium. Mu Feng told Li Shuyan what his mother had said about the full moon banquet and Meng Ming's photography. Mom said that we can invite those we are close to come and participate in the social activities, but it doesn't matter if they don't come.
Li Shuyan nodded. Meng Meng Photography will also send us photos of the babies taken when they were born. Li Shuyan nodded.
Seeing that it was almost time, she went back to her room and changed her clothes. A casual and elegant long dress, with the hair done up, gives it a less homely feel.
At 10 o'clock, they arrived.
There were 2 people in total, a man and a woman, each carrying a bag.
One was holding a handbag and the other was carrying a bag of fruit. After entering, several people greeted each other.
I just saw some grapes downstairs and bought some.
Mu Feng was being polite.
Since you're here, why buy any fruit?
You're too polite. Come and sit here.
Then he poured them both a glass of water. The man chatted with Mu Feng, and the woman chatted with Li Shuyan while playing with the baby. These little ones are so cute, I wish they were my own children. After that, he praised Mu Feng and Li Shuyan for their good looks, and said that their babies would definitely be good looking in the future. Then there's a bunch of flattery. Then I showed them their framed birth photos.
Mu Feng and Li Shuyan could see what they were thinking.
They could tell the other party's intention from the very beginning of delivering the goods to the door.
Besides, would it take another month and a half to complete the photo?
Sure enough, the other party began to introduce his own package activities.
Yes, sir.
The prices of our full moon packages are $888, $1280, $1680, and $1999. The corresponding price has corresponding packages, venues, and the number of photos. The electronic version is free, but there are restrictions if you print and frame it. You can also choose the size yourself. After saying that, the man took out a tablet from his bag.
This is our company's uniform, and these are photos of the babies who came to our company. You can take a look.
Li Shuyan was already using her tablet to look through the babies' beautiful photos.
Mu Feng asked again, is the price the same for our 4 babies?
The man smiled and nodded, the price was the same. On the other side, Li Shuyan kept praising, honey, look at this, it's so cute, so adorable, and this one looks so well behaved.
Mu Feng thought the price was good and was also very satisfied with the results. They now want to see the results of the photos taken by the babies.
Finally, I ordered a set for $19.99 and was given 4 100 yuan coupons for a children's clothing store. We have a partnership with this children's clothing store, and we picked up the clothes for the photo shoot from them.
If you like anything in the photo, you can buy it. Mu Feng asked again, when can we start filming?
We can start later. I'm calling the company now and asking them to send the costumes and props over.
You can use the tablet to select the costumes now.
The set tools are in the car, let's go down and get them now. Large companies have clear division of labor and are very efficient. Soon all the tools were ready and I could take cute photos of the babies.
Chapter 52 Rewards, Benefits for my wife.
Soon, the people from the photography company delivered the selected clothes and props.
Mu Feng and Li Shuyan went forward to check the quality of the clothes.
If the material was too poor, it would be fine as long as it didn't hurt the baby. The staff assured them that the clothes here have been sterilized at high temperatures and the fabrics are of good quality, so there will be no problems.
You can feel the quality just by touching it. It is very soft and skin-friendly and will not prick your baby.
We photographed a lot of babies, and the parents were very relieved. After everything was arranged, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan changed clothes for the little cuties. Usually the best state for taking photos is after the babies fall asleep, when they are relaxed and less noisy. Also, try to shoot in a sunny place so that the photos will not be too dark. Babies must have pacifiers, toys, etc., which can be used in emergencies at critical moments. The first set is a soft and cute rabbit style, a soft and fluffy German velvet beige jumpsuit with 2 rabbit ears on the hat and a small tail on the butt.
The scene layout is very simple.
The off-white scene is padded with soft cushions and suede mats of the same color, making it comfortable for the baby to lie down. The props include a blanket, a carrot, and a rabbit doll.
When filming started, we took the issue of babies' soft bones into consideration.
Don't do those dangerous moves, just do some simple ones. The stylist arranged the babies in the most comfortable positions. The stylist's movements were very gentle and the babies cooperated well. The little babies lay on the cushions with their rabbit tails showing, just like real rabbits. Soon the first set of shooting was completed.
Change background themes and outfits. The second set is the forest elves.
The scene is set in the forest, and the props include forest huts, fake trees and plants, etc. There is also a small nest wrapped in cashmere, which is not too hard because of the soft cotton padding.
Change the baby's clothes again. The clothes are an elf suit with 2 wings on the back. At this time, Sway Sway and Anan had already woken up.
After putting the bottle in their mouths to coax them for a while, they fell asleep again.
Then it was time to take pictures.
Yaya was captured sucking her fingers. Although it's not a good habit, it still looks quite cute. The babies were all very well behaved and lay quietly. It was already 11:30 when we finished the second set of photos, and it was time for dinner. The staff exported the first 2 sets of pictures and showed them to Li Shuyan and Mu Feng. If there was no problem, they would remove the props. The couple were very satisfied with the results. Looking at the baby's cute and well-behaved appearance, Li Shuyan smiled happily. The staff member smiled and said to the two, "Let's go eat first and continue after we finish eating."
There is one last set. Mu Feng said politely, "Stay and eat with us. I'll cook for you later."
The staff waved their hands, packed up the props used in the previous photo shoot and left, saying they would come back after 2 o'clock.
After 2 o'clock, the staff came to take pictures. The photos taken in the afternoon were quite relaxed and there were no deliberate movements. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan also participated.
The whole family is very good looking, which makes people envy them. The babies were very alert at this time. They squinted from time to time, and when they couldn't see clearly, they opened their eyes wide to try to see what was going on with so many people. The photographer captured the babies yawning, pouting, biting hands and other movements, and he pressed the shutter button like crazy. After finishing the work, the photographer asked Mu Feng and Li Shuyan to check the photos to see if they were satisfied.
If not, they could continue shooting.
The two of them excitedly came to the photographer. "I had a lot of fun choosing, and the effects of each one are so cute."
Mu Feng and Li Shuyan liked it more and more the more they looked at it. "Can these be backed up for us?"
"Yes, we will send you the electronic version." It is very difficult to choose a photo frame because there are so many styles and they are all very beautiful.
Let us take this one. Look how happy the little ones are smiling.
This one is also good, and this one.
Ha, look, husband, this one is also good. The one where Yaya is eating her fingers is so cute.
Mu Feng also thinks it is cute, so let us pay this price because our Yaya is very unique. After he had almost made his choice, Mu Feng planned to pick a family portrait to hang above the bed.
The staff gave a discount.
"If you make an appointment with our company for a 100-day photo shoot, we can give you a family portrait for free to hang in your bedroom, and we will also choose the most suitable size for you." The photographer also selected the most suitable one for them.
"You see, this one is the most suitable."
The babies are all very cooperative and lie down obediently.
Mu Feng and Li Shuyan also noticed this photo.
They looked at the babies with eyes full of love and smiles, and the babies also smiled cutely. They knew it was a marketing ploy by the photography company, but the staff were very friendly and provided good service. The photography skills are impeccable. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan are very satisfied.
So the two of them made an appointment to shoot the 100 days banquet.
Pay the deposit. After the photography staff left, the little ones fell asleep. Li Shuyan stayed with them and fell asleep at some point. At this moment, the system's voice sounded in Mu Feng's mind. "Ding, congratulations to the host for taking the full month photos with the babies, taking a step further on the road to becoming a dad, and you will be rewarded with a bottle of skin repair liquid. Note, this product can repair any skin problem and restore it to its original state no matter how serious the trauma."
Can it fix any skin problems? Mu Feng thought of Li Shuyan.
Although his wife didn't say it, he knew that she cared a lot about the incision left after giving birth. Although it was sutured, a scar was left. This reward is just right for her. Thinking of this, Mu Feng felt happy. Before going to bed at night, Mu Feng took out the skin repair liquid. It was a very small bottle filled with emerald green liquid.
Li Shuyan was curious. "What is this, husband?"
Mu Feng smiled mysteriously. "Wife, you will know in a moment." After saying that, he came to sit on the bed and reached out to pull up her clothes. On Li Shuyan's snow-white belly, there is a long, thin scar that is particularly eye-catching. Li Shuyan thought Mu Feng was going to do something and her expression darkened. Mu Feng sensed her loss but said nothing.
Open the potion and apply it on it. Soon something magical happened.
Li Shuyan only felt that the place where the cesarean section wound was located was warm. As she looked in amazement, the wound on her belly was disappearing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Finally, there was no trace left. Her eyes widened in disbelief, and she said, "My scars are gone."
It's amazing. What kind of medicine is this, honey? It's incredible. What kind of miracle medicine is this?
Li Shuyan was shocked beyond words and extremely excited at the same time.
Which woman likes to have scars on her body? Mu Feng didn't expect the effect to be so good and it was eliminated so quickly.
I replied with a smile, "I don't know what medicine this is, I asked a friend to buy it for me."
Wife, are you satisfied with the effect? Satisfied, quite satisfied, Li Shuyan nodded vigorously. Chapter 53, Nanny car is in hand, vaccination is given again.
The scar on her stomach was gone, and Li Shuyan was so happy that she couldn't sleep.
Just finished making breakfast the next day. Mu Feng received a call.
It was a middle-aged man who called and said he was from a forest dealership. He understood that the other party was a tool arranged by the system to deliver a nanny car to him.
After cleaning the kitchen, Mu Feng happily went downstairs.
When I arrived at the garage, I saw a middle-aged man in a neat suit, with a brand new black minivan parked next to him.
Deluxe version of Buffett's. Priced at $2 million.
Mu Feng didn't expect that the system would be so generous in rewarding him with this car.
He often sees this car online. One of the ceilings of the nanny car.
The exterior features a Louvre diamond front face inlaid with 282 brilliant diamond fluorescent lights and BUFLTE's intelligent light control system, which can automatically adjust when the car is in use to prevent dazzling pedestrians. After getting the keys, get in the car and take a tour. Inside the car, the aviation seats are 160 degrees in line with human ergonomics for an ideal and comfortable sitting experience, wrapped in microfiber mink leather, with 2500 plus natural breathing vents, and 5 modes including cooling, massage, and heating.
Elevate first-class comfort at any time. The entire BUFLTES vehicle adopts deep sea-level silent noise reduction.
The high-performance damping sheets, sound-absorbing cotton, and aviation shock-absorbing panels used provide a quiet space for the film and television system. The automatic climate control system can adjust the airflow characteristics according to your preferences, making the riding experience more comfortable. I sat on it and felt it, and my butt was soft. The system is also very considerate, with 4 safety seats prepared on the seats specifically for babies to sit on when traveling.
Mu Feng tried it and felt it. It was fixed very firmly and gave him a sense of security. I feel happy in my heart. I'll give my wife a surprise later. When Li Shuyan got home and just woke up, Mu Feng asked her to wash up and have breakfast. He changes the children's diapers. Xiao Bao was the first to wake up. The little guy looked around curiously without crying or making any noise. Seeing his father coming over, he stared at him blankly. Nian Nian's eyes are very similar to Li Shuyan's, as if there are stars and oceans hidden in them. Mu Feng's heart melted and he reached out to hug him. The little guy held his fingers with his little hands and smiled at him. Is this sure not an angel baby? Seeing that Sibo was in high spirits, Mu Feng teased him. As soon as Sibo woke up, the 3 little ones opened their eyes one after another. These cute babies are different from their younger brothers. The first thing they do when they wake up is to cry. But when she saw Mu Feng, she was stunned for a moment and stopped crying. She was about to call her parents, but her father was already beside her. Li Shuyan was having breakfast outside. Mu Feng moved the children to the living room. While feeding the babies, he said to Li Shuyan, "Come downstairs with me after breakfast." Li Shuyan nodded, thinking that he was mysterious and wondering if he had prepared another surprise. But she didn't ask any more questions. After breakfast, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan took the babies downstairs. I saw Mu Feng pushing the baby and standing next to a car. It was a nanny car. Seeing this, Li Shuyan felt that his previous guess was most likely to come true. But she still asked uncertainly, "Husband, what is this?" Mu Feng opened the car door and asked with a smile, "Do you like this car?" Now they have 4 babies, and having a nanny car will make traveling more convenient in the future. She likes it very much, and she can pick up and drop off the babies when their children go to kindergarten in the future. But given their financial situation, they would have to wait for almost 2.5 years from the jewelry store to buy the car. Mu Feng took Li Shuyan up there to experience it. The experience was good and she was very satisfied.
I didn't expect that the nanny car would come in handy as soon as I got it. I registered my babies a while ago, and it's time for them to get vaccinated according to their vaccination books. That day, the couple discussed taking them to the hospital. The weather outside was getting colder, so before going out, the two of them dressed the little ones warmly and put on the hats they bought last time. Li Shuyan packed up her things and took the vaccination booklet. Mu Feng pushed the stroller over.
Let's go. Mu Feng took the bag from Li Shuyan and put the babies into the stroller.
After going downstairs, Mu Feng planned to drive the nanny car.
After settling the babies down. Start and go. Arrived at the hospital quickly. Put the kids in the stroller. When we arrived at the hospital, there were already a lot of people there.
Please wait here for a moment, I'll go register.
Good.
After Mu Feng left, his mother looked at Li Shuyan and asked in surprise, "You are so young and you are already parents.
You are still college students, right?"
The mother was holding a 5 or 6-month-old baby in her arms, and kept saying, "It must be very tiring for you to take care of 4 babies. Some of you are college students and must have no experience. I'm exhausted enough taking care of just 1 baby." Li Shuyan saw that she was being sarcastic and didn't want to pay attention to her, but she still gave her a polite smile. "Fortunately, my husband takes care of the babies more and he takes good care of them."
Oh my God, your husband is taking care of the kids? Your husband can also take care of children. He is such a good father. The father is taking care of the child, so what are you doing?
I don't have to do it normally, I can just help out at home. The mother was very envious. "Your husband is too good, he is willing to take care of the child. I can't do that. Since the child was born, I have been taking care of the child at home every day, and I also quit my job." Li Shuyan didn't say anything, just watched her performance quietly. At this time, Sanbao Yeye suddenly started humming.
Li Shuyan quickly picked up the little one and asked, "Oh, what happened to our Yeye? Are you hungry? Don't cry, don't cry."
Feeling her mother's tenderness, Yeye gradually calmed down and stopped sobbing. Li Shuyan took out the bottle of milk that she had prepared in advance and placed it in front of her. The little guy immediately started grunting. The woman next to him saw that Sanbao was so beautiful that she couldn't help but say, "Wow, your baby is so cute, with big eyes. He will definitely be very beautiful when he grows up."
Do you think this is okay? How about we arrange a baby marriage? Not very good. She didn't want such a nagging woman to be her daughter's mother-in-law.
Seeing that Li Shuyan didn't say anything, the woman pushed her son towards Li Shuyan.
Li Shuyan was startled and took a few steps back.
"Look, this is my son, he is chubby and 6 months old now. Our family has 2 houses and a car, he has a local household registration, and my husband is a manager of a company, earning 15,000 yuan a month.
Would you like to consider it?"
Li Shuyan forced a smile and said, "No, the children are still young and I can't make decisions for her."
It's okay. Let us leave some contact information first. We can be friends even if we don't become relatives, right?
The woman had never seen a baby with such good looks in such a short time. She couldn't miss this opportunity and decided to fight for her son.
Li Shuyan was repulsed by the mother's enthusiasm and eagerness. Seeing Mu Feng coming back, I finally breathed a sigh of relief. "Husband, you are back. Is it done?" Mu Feng saw that she looked unhappy and said, "Well, it's done."
Seeing the child's father coming over, the woman turned her gaze to Mu Feng. No wonder the child is so good looking, it turns out he inherited the genes from his parents.
Oh, this must be the child's father. He is so handsome and young. No wonder the children are so good looking. Chapter 54, Little boy, do you want to come and live at your aunt's house? Mu Feng glanced at the baby in the woman's arms.
It had a chubby head and a rosy face.
Your baby is doing well too.
When the woman heard this, she introduced her family situation again. Mu Feng listened very carefully. Li Shuyan was worried that Mu Feng would really agree to the child marriage, so she kept giving him a look.
The woman thought there was a chance and said with a smile, "What do you think? Do you want to consider it?" Mu Feng shook his head without any hesitation. "Don't consider it. Our family is well off. We have a house and a car.
There is no need to arrange a marriage. Besides, my daughter has such good conditions and is pretty. When she grows up, she won't have to worry about not having anyone to pursue her.
There are countless people with better conditions than you."
After a few words, the woman was speechless. Hearing this, Li Shuyan almost couldn't hold back her laughter. After saying that, Mu Feng squatted down to check if the babies had urinated. Seeing that Dabeo had to pee, Mu Feng immediately found the diaper.
The whole action was done in one go and with great skill. The parents around were stunned and looked at Li Shuyan with envy.
Most of the people present were mothers, and they were extremely envious of Li Shuyan when they saw how relaxed she was.
They are both women, so why are there so many differences?
Li Shuyan has a beautiful temperament, and the quadruplets are like elves, and the attention of people around them can't help but be attracted by them.
A little boy ran up to the stroller. Mom, you came to see my little brother. He is so well behaved and cute. Can we take him home?
And this little sister is so cute, she is still sucking her fingers. Her mother said that sucking fingers is not good, so the little sister can't do that anymore.
He reached out and carefully took Yeye's hand away.
Everyone laughed at the little boy's words, and when he stretched out his hand, everyone held their breath. The little boy's movements were very gentle.
Yeye didn't cry, but smiled at the little boy.
Then she kicked with her hands and feet.
Everyone around them was touched by his cuteness.
Seeing Yeye so cute, the boy looked at his mother eagerly and said, "Mom, when will you give me a sister?
I like sisters so I can play with her in the future. It's okay to have a younger brother.
I will protect him in the future, but he has to be a good boy. Otherwise, I won't have him." The boy's mother squatted down and comforted her. "Okay, but it was wrong for you to pull your sister's hand away on your own initiative just now.
You need to get her parents' consent, okay?"
After saying that, he apologized to Mu Feng and Li Shuyan.
Li Shuyan smiled and shook her head. "It's okay."
At the same time, seeing that the babies were so popular, the women who wanted to arrange marriages for their children looked regretful.
"It seems there is no chance."
The nurse's voice came calling.
Mu Feng's number is 9. It's not their turn yet, but they can prepare.
The children who had received the injection became scared when they saw the doctor and cried and asked to go home.
"I don't want it. I don't want the injection. They are bad people." "Mom, do you want the injection? I want to go home."
Those 5 or 6-month-old babies who didn't understand what was going on still came in with smiles on their faces. After coming out, he burst into tears, with tears as big as beans rolling down his cheeks. There was a little boy in front of Mu Feng. When he saw the doctor, he ran away, and his mother chased him.
Come back here, you little bastard."
"No, I don't want to go back because I have to get another injection. This kid probably does this a lot." The parents were both amused and confused when they saw it. Some mothers saw this scene and took precautions in advance, strangling their children's fate, as if saying, "Don't embarrass me, be honest."
After the boy ran away, the nurse could only call the next number. Number 9.
After saying that, he looked down and saw 4 babies lying obediently in the stroller. And smiling at himself. Wow, her heart is about to melt.
How can there be such a cute baby?
She has seen quadruplets in all her years of work, but she has never seen quadruplets so cute and chubby.
Mu Feng and Li Shuyan were heartbroken when they learned that the babies needed to get 2 shots of vaccine, one on the left and one on the right.
After checking the information, Li Shuyan held Dabeo and took off his clothes, revealing his chubby arms.
And Anne's mood has always been stable.
She didn't cry or make a fuss after the 2 injections.
Instead, Li Shuyan's eyes turned red first.
However, in the end, Dabeo still cried out loud. Li Shuyan hurriedly put clothes on Anan.
"Comfort him, baby, it's okay, the fight is over, don't cry anymore."
Li Shuyan held the second baby in her arms again.
The second baby has a special personality.
As soon as his clothes were taken off, he started whining and refused to cooperate at all. It took a long time to finish, and Sui Sui cried the most heartbreakingly, which made the 2 of them very sad. I held the little princess and comforted her for a long time before she calmed down.
Li Shuyan didn't dare to hold the babies for injections, so she left Yeye and Yen Yen to Mu Feng.
Yeye was fine in the early stages, giggling in his arms, and didn't take the injection or her brother and sisters crying seriously at all. Mu Feng felt better when he saw that she was heartless and not affected by anything. After the first shot, Yeye realized the danger and her smile slowly froze, but she could still bear it. After the second shot, tears were already welling up in my eyes. Then he turned his head to look at Mu Feng, yelled, and burst into tears. Sure enough, people with stable emotions can't control themselves once they explode. Li Shuyan and Mu Feng both wanted to cry when they saw this scene.
Xiao Bao was frightened by her crying. There must be something wrong if you see your sister crying. Xiaobao started crying before the fight even started.
Li Shuyan hurriedly picked him up and comforted him, saying, "Don't cry, Xiaobao, it's okay, don't cry, don't cry." As he said this, he took out the toys he had prepared in advance and started to entertain Xiaobao. As expected, Nian Nian fell for it and stopped crying after a while and even interacted with her mother.
It will be his turn soon. After the first shot, the little guy didn't know what was happening and looked at the doctor with an innocent face. After the second shot, he finally realized that he was getting an injection and it was super painful. Li Shuyan took out the toy again and waved it in front of him. The moment he saw the toy, he stopped crying again. He is really a cute baby who has a clear distinction between love and hate. The nurse was touched by the little guy. These are quadruplets, even more beautiful and festive than the babies in New Year pictures. She has worked in the hospital for so many years and has seen countless babies, but this is the first time she has seen such cute ones. Ah, I really want to take it home and raise it myself. After the injection, Li Shuyan pushed the babies aside to avoid blocking other children who were getting injections. Maybe because he was tired, Debao fell asleep soon after the injection. The second baby hummed and soon fell asleep. Sanba was pouting, with tears in his eyes and a look of grievance, which made Mufeng feel so distressed. Xiaobao fell asleep in Li Shuyan's arms, holding the toy tightly. Mufeng thought to himself that when the babies grow up, he would buy them a lot of delicious food and fun things, and he couldn't let them down. Then he carefully put Nian Nian into the stroller. Then they were wheeled out of the hospital. Chapter 55, Leaving the Babies, the school hunk is still so stunning. Ding, congratulations to the host for accompanying the babies to complete their growth vaccinations again. In view of the host's careful care for the babies and excellent performance, the host will be rewarded with 80,000 yuan in cash. After hearing about the reward, Mufeng planned to save all the money and leave it to his children in the future. Back home, Mufeng sent his mother a few videos of the babies. When Chen Xiuhua clicked on the video of her grandchildren, she couldn't stop smiling. I really want to hug my little grandchildren. Watching the children grow up day by day, she suddenly felt a little sad. Her son had his own family and she had less and less time to spend with him. But when she turned around, she found that this was what life was like. Since Li Shuyan became pregnant, she dropped out of school, but Mufeng did not. It's just that he has good academic performance, so it's not a big problem for him to not go to class. He can concentrate on taking care of Li Shuyan and the babies at home. But he has to be present for the important exam. That day he received a message from his roommate Cheng Chun saying that he would have an exam the next day. Let him remember to go back to school for the exam. Mufeng nodded and said that he would return to school on time tomorrow. In the evening he talked to Li Shuyan about the exam. Li Shuyan told him to focus on the exam and not to worry about the babies, as she would take good care of them. A new day. This was the first time Mufeng left them since the baby was born. Before going out, he held the babies in his arms and kissed them one by one. No matter how reluctant you are, you still have to leave. Li Shuyan saw him to the door. The two of them hugged each other like this, and Mufeng said, "Just one day, wait until I come back from the exam. You have to take good care of yourself and the baby while I'm away." Li Shuyan asked him to do his best and said, "Husband, I will take good care of myself and the baby, don't worry. You must study hard on the exam. My baby and I will be waiting for you at home. Okay, if it's urgent, call me." Li Shuyan nodded and said, "I understand, husband. You can go without worry." Mufeng looked towards the master bedroom from time to time, wanting to see the babies. Li Shuyan saw what he was thinking, kissed him and pushed him out the door. "Okay, if you don't go out now, you'll be late." Mufeng raised his hand to look at his watch and wait for me to come back. He gave Li Shuyan a kiss in return and left. As soon as Mufeng stepped into the school, he attracted a lot of onlookers from his classmates. He is the school hunk, but he hasn't been back to school for a long time, and some new students don't know him. Who is this? He is so handsome. I haven't seen him in such a long time since I came to school. Wow, he is so handsome. This is the first time I see a handsome guy in such a long time since I came to this school. I really want to go up and ask for his WeChat. Isn't this our school's most handsome boy? I checked before coming to school, but I couldn't find him when I got there. Now I finally see him, woo woo. With this appearance, this figure, and this temperament, I have to say that he deserves to be the school idol. Mufeng has become accustomed to this kind of scene. On the way back to the classroom, I met Mr. Deng, who taught Mufeng mathematics. Mu Feng's math performance is very outstanding.
Teacher Deng takes a liking to him and has even taken him to participate in competitions.
Mu Feng greeted politely, Teacher Deng, long time no see. Mu Feng, I heard you have a child? Mu Feng smiled and nodded, yes. Are they quadruplets? Well, if the teacher is free, come and have the full moon party. Teacher Deng said he would definitely go when he has time.
The time for the exam had come, and the two exchanged a few pleasantries before saying goodbye. Mu Feng came to the classroom. As soon as I entered the door, the noisy class gradually became quiet. The classmates all looked at him.
Curious about who this handsome guy is?
It turns out that the school hunk is back.
The classmates' attention was attracted by him.
Mu Feng raised his head and glanced at everyone. His eyes were so handsome that they could kill people.
Some girls blushed unconsciously. Mu Feng seems to be more handsome than before. Yes, he has become handsome again. People with good foundation are always comfortable. No matter how they look, they are still handsome. I am really envious. I cried because I was jealous. Why am I not the school belle? Why is the school hunk not my boyfriend? God, I hate you.
Mu Feng is quite handsome, the only drawback is that his face is not like my boyfriend's. I remember that when I was a freshman in college, many girls often came to his class to find him, and countless of them asked for his WeChat, sent him breakfast, gifts, and love letters.
But Mu Feng was not interested and rejected them all.
Later, rumors spread online that he was aloof and ignored people, so many people gave up. His roommate Cheng Chun punched him in the chest and said, Okay, you've become more charming after not seeing you for a few months. What's your secret? Pu Xingwang, come on, Brother Feng is mature, manly, steady and has a secret.
What's the point of telling you?
Ha, telling me it's useless, it's like telling you it's useful, I have a better foundation than you.
Cheng Chun was furious all of a sudden. Pu Xingwang, go pee quickly. A few of them just chatted like this. 5 minutes before the exam, Counselor Mr. Mo walked in. There was a moment of silence.
The students returned to their seats one after another. The squad leader called the roll. While the monitor was calling the roll, she saw Mu Feng in the corner.
He's back now, everyone should be here. Mu Feng was one of the best students in the class.
Later on, he often didn't come to school, and the teachers didn't care much about him. They just wanted him to attend the exams.
After the monitor finished calling the roll, the teacher arrived. Teacher Mo nodded calmly. Today's exam is quite important. If you fail, you will fail and have to retake it.
If you retake, you can only study with the next class of students. I don't want you to fail the course, so try your best to answer the questions and don't leave them blank.
Don't force yourself to make up answers if you don't know them. The teacher will give you grades accordingly.
Pay attention to the neatness of the test paper, don't scribble on it when you have nothing to do, and respect the exam and the invigilator.
The first subject happened to be invigilated by the counselor. Mu Feng finished writing in an hour.
After checking it once to make sure there were no problems, he waited for the bell to ring 30 minutes before handing in the paper. As soon as the bell rang, Mu Feng stood up and handed the test paper to the podium. The teacher reminded Mu Feng that there was another subject later and he shouldn't forget.
Mu Feng nodded and said, Okay, teacher. I'm going to the bathroom. Teacher Mo was very satisfied after looking at his test paper. After leaving the classroom, Mu Feng came to the small pavilion at the artificial lake on campus, took out his mobile phone and called Li Shuyan on video.
On the other side, Li Shuyan had just finished feeding the babies.
I saw that it was Mu Feng calling. Li Shuyan answered immediately.
As soon as the call was connected, a clear voice came from the other end.
Honey, do you miss me? I miss you so much. Haha, I miss you.
How did you pass the test so quickly? Mu Feng scratched his head and said, There's still one more exam to go, so I handed in the paper early and ran out.
I miss you and the babies. I will go home to see you after I finish one more exam. How are the babies? Are they good and sleeping? I want to see them. I haven't slept yet. I just finished drinking milk and am playing on the bed now. Come on, show me. Chapter 56. Sorry, it's late, I'm already married. Li Shuyan pointed the phone at the baby. Mu Feng was happy now. Let me see if this is a little princess or a little prince.
Oh, it turns out to be the little prince Nian Nian.
Nian Nian was holding a toy at the moment.
When he heard his father's voice, he stared at him with a smile.
I'm so excited every year. Do you like the toys your parents bought for you? We'll buy you bigger ones when you grow up, okay? After playing with Xiaobao, wife, I want to see other babies. Li Shuyan took a picture of another baby and asked, Look, do you recognize this one? Of course I recognize him. How could I not know my own baby? Let me see which baby it is. This baby obviously didn't give face.
She didn't look at the camera well when the phone was pointed at her, and turned her head to look the other way.
It made the two of them laugh. Such a stubborn kid must be the second child without a doubt. Is it Erbao? Why don't you pay attention to Daddy? Do you miss Daddy? Daddy does miss you. Let Daddy see if Sway Sway listens to Mommy. Erbao is disobedient, right? Dad is sad. I will go back and see what's going on. The camera moves towards Sambo.
Yaya was biting her fingers at this moment. When she heard her father's voice, she kept her eyes on the phone. Yaya's most obvious characteristic is biting her fingers, and Mu Feng recognized her at a glance.
Yaya saw her father, right? Why did Yaya start biting her fingers again? Fingers are not tasty, don't bite them. Isn't it fun to have Dad in the phone? Dad will appear in a moment, wait a minute. The wife looked at Debeo again.
Li Shuyan immediately pointed the phone at Anan. The eldest brother is still steady and stays quietly.
Anan, are you being good at home? Did you listen to your mother? Did you eat enough?
Anan hummed and hawed, responding to every word Mu Feng said. At this moment, a classmate came over, and he could only hang up the phone reluctantly. He wanted to kiss the babies so much that he wanted to fly home right now to hug his wife and children. Two women walked towards him arm in arm. They have been observing Mu Feng for a long time. Go quickly, you won't have a chance once they leave, now is the time.
Forget it.
I don't know who he was talking to on the phone just now, but his smile was so doting.
Sister, what are you afraid of? Look at your beauty and figure. You're one of the most beautiful girls in the University of Science and Technology, okay? Be proactive, or you'll have no chance.
The girl has long hair, and her looks and figure are rare among beauties in the University of Science and Technology, but she is not as good as Li Shuyan.
Oh well.
Mu Feng has been handsome since he was a child, and he has seen this kind of situation many times.
He stood up and walked away. It's over. Did he hear us talking? What are you afraid of? Just go for it. Two girls trotted up to him.
The girl with long hair lowered her head in embarrassment.
Seeing that she couldn't hold back a fart, her friends took the initiative to speak up, saying, Brother, can you add me? My sister is interested in you.
The girl next to her blushed.
Many people around saw it and looked over here.
Mu Feng raised his left hand and showed a shining ring.
Sorry, I'm already married. Wife. Are you married?
In the eyes of college students, a wife may be just a girlfriend.
My friend still doesn't give up, so can we be friends? Can you please leave me your contact information?
The girl tugged at her clothes, signaling her to stop talking.
Sorry to bother you. Finally, I pulled my friend away. What are you doing? I'm ready to ask you.
He already has a girlfriend, so don't make things difficult for him.
What's wrong with having a girlfriend? You don't necessarily have to be with her until the end. It all depends on your ability, and it's a fair competition.
He seems to like his girlfriend very much.
Forget it, let's go. They were all freshmen at the University of Science and Technology and did not know Mu Feng.
After the other party left, Mu Feng set out to prepare for the second exam.
Mu Feng didn't recognize the invigilator of the second exam.
I spoke in a very serious tone. Let me tell you, what I hate most is cheating in exams. If any students have such thoughts, please bring your stuff up or hide it.
I've noticed all your little tricks. Don't let me catch you, or I'll report you to the school and give you a serious warning.
Also, no one is allowed to hand in their papers early. They must hand them in after the bell rings. When Mu Feng heard this, the sky fell. This exam was absolutely no difficulty for him and he finished it in almost half an hour.
It's a pity that I'm not allowed to leave.
After the teacher said this, the students behaved themselves and wrote their test papers obediently. After the bell rang, everyone handed in their papers.
Mu Feng was no exception.
Since he was sitting relatively close to the podium, he almost rushed up to it. I couldn't suppress my inner joy when I left the classroom. I'll be able to see my wife and babies soon. Mu Feng drove here this morning, but cars were not allowed in and he had to park outside the school. I was so eager to go home that I drove very fast. When I got home and opened the door, Li Shuyan and the babies were basking in the sun in the living room. Put down your things and change your shoes. Daddy is back, did you kids miss me? After changing shoes, she rushed to the stroller and picked up Sui Sui. The little guy was not asleep and was dancing on the bed. Is it true that your baby ignores daddy and doesn't listen to what daddy says? Daddy is angry. This time Sui Sui responded to him, perhaps because Sui Sui was not interested in mobile phones. Li Shuyan asked Mu Feng with a smile, how did you do in the exam this morning? It's okay, just minor issues. That's it. Mu Feng asked, have you not eaten? I'll make it for you. No need to work so hard, I can just order takeout. Why order takeout? It's so unhealthy. I made rice and soup this morning. I'll just stir-fry a few more dishes later. Li Shuyan felt warm in her heart. Put Sui Sui down, daddy is going to cook for mommy, babies, be good. Go to the kitchen and put on an apron. Check the rice insulation, it is still hot now, just heat up the soup. The meal was ready in less than half an hour. Feed your baby and change his diaper after meals. The whole family fell into a deep sleep. Mu Feng's exam in the afternoon was at 3:30, so he was not in a hurry and could just leave at 3 o'clock. When the time came, Mu Feng had to go out to take the exam again. Another separation drama begins. The babies were still sleeping, and the two discussed quietly. What do you want to eat? I'll go shopping tonight. It's all fine. I like whatever you make. Good. Finally, he kissed Li Shuyan on the forehead and left the bedroom quietly. We agreed to leave at 3 o'clock, but I didn't leave until 10 o'clock and almost got late. There is only one subject in the afternoon, and it will end at 5:30, so you can hand in the paper half an hour in advance. Exactly 5 o'clock. After handing in the papers, I wonder how the babies are doing at home. I hurried to the supermarket. Buy the dishes that Li Shuyan likes to eat. Chapter 57. The baby's big day is about to begin. After returning home, Mu Feng went straight into the kitchen to cook. Li Shuyan was feeding the babies in the living room. When he came out, only Xiaobao was not full. Mu Feng took the handkerchief and put it on his shoulders, picked up the little ones and burped them. Li Shuyan held Xiaobao and continued to feed him. While feeding him, she played with his little hands and found that the baby's nails had grown longer. Honey, do you want to cut the baby's nails? Mu Feng leaned over to look at Xiaobao's nails. It's time to cut it. I haven't cut my baby's nails since they were born. If you don't trim your nails, they might get hurt when they grow long. Mu Feng had already bought a set of nail cutting tools for the baby in advance. Just keep it in your home medicine cabinet. You can find it and use it in a moment. The babies are still burping, and the eldest and second babies are both fine. When it was Sanbao Yaya's turn, the little princess spit up some milk. Mu Feng was worried that something might have gone wrong, so he turned around and called Mu's mother. Mu's mother answered immediately. What's wrong, Xiaofeng? Is there not enough money? Mom can transfer it to you. No, Mom, it's Yaya who vomited. Will something happen to her? So is it normal for Yaya and Chaochu to breastfeed normally? That's normal. She eats the most, and her poop is also normal. Then you should make sure she wears more clothes, keeps warm, and covers her with a blanket when she sleeps. Yaya likes to suck her fingers. Is it related to this problem? Thumb sucking is a sign of the oral stage. Although it is a bad habit, you should not intervene too much and just let the baby quit it slowly. If it's not a gastrointestinal problem, then she ate too much. You continue to observe for a few days to see if Chaochu is normal. If he is, he must have drunk too much. Yeah, always eats the most every time. He is truly the chosen one for eating. After taking care of Yaya, Xiaobao was full, so Mu Feng continued to take pictures of him. After burping the baby, do you think that's the end? No, not at all. Next, cut the little one's nails. The children's hands were pink, fragrant, and extremely tender. Mu Feng cut their hair carefully. Time just passed by, with Mu Feng busy and the babies cute. The time for the full moon banquet has finally arrived, and the couple has already booked a seat.
The night before, Jihan arrived first. She loves seeing the little ones.
This is the full moon party for her godson and goddaughter, and she has prepared 4 big red envelopes for it. Li Shuyan was so touched that she wanted to prepare a huge red envelope for her best friend when she gets married and has a baby. This is the first big day since the babies were born, and the couple attaches great importance to it.
The next day, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan's faces were filled with joy.
After having breakfast and playing with the babies for a while, Mu Feng began to pack his things for going out. Diapers, baby powder, wet wipes, small clothes, etc. These things are often used when going out and are placed in the bag.
Just check that everything in the bag is complete. There is also a spare in the car in case of emergency.
Babies now wear diapers one size larger, and the previous size XS is no longer suitable. After I finished cleaning up, Mu's mother called.
Xiaofeng, we will arrive around 10 o'clock, and we can just meet at the restaurant then. Mu Feng nodded and said, okay, Mom, we'll clean up our side too.
When I arrived, I asked them to prepare the meal first so that my relatives and friends would not have to wait too long.
Okay, I'll listen to you. We can eat when the time comes. Hang up the phone.
The weather is very good today, with occasional cool breeze and sunshine.
You can be in a good mood all day long.
Mu Feng was packing up the baby's things, while Li Shuyan was choosing clothes in the cloakroom. She wanted to make a good impression on her relatives and friends.
Because I have to breastfeed, dresses and other things are not even considered. Light-colored tops are also not suitable.
When you are breastfeeding, they may get rubbed by you if you are not careful, causing embarrassment. After choosing for a long time, I finally chose a black modified cheongsam with buttons on the collar and waist, a slit design on the hem with beige splicing, and a pair of black high heels, which made me look gentle and elegant. Li Shuyan thought about buying cosmetics that could be used during pregnancy, but she didn't buy them for the safety of her babies. In the end, she simply used a whitening and brightening liquid wet compress. Li Shuyan has a good foundation and does not need to dress up too much to show her beauty.
Li Shuyan is different from other mothers.
Some mothers have dark and dull skin when they are pregnant, and even develop pregnancy spots. But not only did she not grow any fatter, her skin became more hydrated and shiny.
Just do some hydration at home.
I still need to trim my eyebrows though.
After drawing a light eyebrow, the feeling comes up.
Her condition has now completely recovered to the state before giving birth, and she is even so round that water can be squeezed out of her breasts. After a simple tidying up, she turned around in front of the mirror with a satisfied smile. After I finished packing, I called my best friend Jihan and asked her if she was done packing. We will come to pick her up later. Because it was a full-month banquet for the babies, Jihan was afraid that relatives would come to visit their house in advance, so she simply stayed in a hotel outside.
Li Shuyan thought about it and agreed. Jihan was quite brave today. He knew something important was going to happen, but he didn't stay in bed. It will be ready soon.
I'll wait for you at the hotel entrance later.
Li Shuyan nodded and said okay.
As soon as he finished speaking, Mu Feng walked in. My eyes were attracted by Li Shuyan. Wife, you are very beautiful.
Wife, you are so beautiful.
She didn't dress up deliberately, but her appearance and temperament were still as ethereal as before. While Mu Feng was looking at herself, Li Shuyan was also attracted by him.
Husband, you are so handsome.
In Li Shuyan's eyes, Mu Feng was wearing a suit, a collar, and black leather shoes. He had a tall and straight figure, was handsome and elegant.
It's so handsome. Wow, my husband looks especially handsome today.
Then the two of them changed the baby's clothes. Wearing festive red clothes, he looks like the baby in the New Year picture. The babies were all chubby and smiled brightly, as if they knew that the banquet was for them. They danced with their little hands and feet happily.
After cleaning up, I pushed the babies downstairs.
When we arrived at the hotel entrance, Jihan was already waiting there. At this moment, she was casual and generous, carrying a bag on her back and a large bag of things in her hands. Today was not her home court, so she left the spotlight to her besties and babies. She lowered her head to play the game, and looked up from time to time to see if they had arrived. After a while, Mu Feng stopped the car in front of her.
Li Shuyan rolled down the window and quickly got in.
When Jihan came over, a scent of perfume hit her face.
Li Shuyan sniffed and looked at her with a frown. Did you spray perfume?
Jihan scratched his head and said, I forgot. She usually has the habit of spraying perfume, but after spraying it today, she remembered that the babies are not used to the smell of perfume.
I'll take a taxi and follow you. Okay.
After saying that, she handed the thing in her hand to Li Shuyan. Then she hailed a taxi, pointed at Mu Feng's car, and said to the driver, "Master, just follow them." Li Shuyan took the things from Chihan's hand, opened it and saw that there were toys and clothes for the babies, big and small. There are handbells, rattles, cars and so on. Chapter 58, Friends and Relatives Gather, a big day for the human cub. I also bought clothes, hats, and socks for the babies. Chihan is usually noisy, but he is very careful when doing things. Li Shuyan was moved and felt warm in her heart. Arrive at the hotel. The receptionist is already waiting at the door. After getting off the car, he carried the little ones out one by one. He had already booked the banquet for the full moon banquet in advance. It is a large private room with a quiet environment, suitable for holding activities. As soon as they arrived, Shihan also arrived. The other party got out of the car and walked quickly to the few people. "Shuyan, I'm going to the bathroom first and will be up later." Before leaving, Li Shuyan did not forget to remind him, "Okay, don't go into the wrong private room later." Shihan nodded and walked towards the waiter behind the door. "Hello, where is the bathroom?" The waiter was very enthusiastic and said, "Miss, over here, I'll take you there." In the box, the babies stayed with Li Shuyan. The babies were awake by now, and Li Shuyan turned sideways to feed them. Mu Feng contacted the waiter and the meal we ordered can be served now. "Yes, sir." After saying that, he went out to prepare the dishes. Mu Feng glanced at the time and picked up his phone to call his mother. "Mom, where have you been? We are in the car now and it will take about 15 minutes to get to the hotel." At this time, Shihan entered the box and sat a little further away. "Hasn't anyone else arrived yet?" Mu Feng replied, "Not yet, it will probably take about 15 minutes. What would you like to drink?" "Shihan, anything is fine, as long as it's not alcohol. I fed the babies and changed their diapers when I went out, so they don't drink much now." Seeing that the babies were well behaved, Mu Feng went to pick up relatives and friends. When they arrived at the door, roommates Chung Chun and two others came together and ran into Mu Feng. "Brother Feng, congratulations." Then, the three of them gave Mu Feng red envelopes and blessings in turn. "Brother Feng, this is the full moon red envelope for the children. Please don't think it's too little." Mu Feng did not refuse and said, "Thank you. When your child is 1 month old, I will also give your child a red envelope." "Brother Feng, stop it. None of us have girlfriends, let alone children. I don't know how long it will take. You guys go up, I'll go up after I pick up my relatives and friends." The three knew that he was busy, so they didn't hesitate and said, "Let's go up first." "Brother Feng, which box is it? The house is full of wealth." After saying hello, the three of them went upstairs. As soon as I entered the box, I saw Li Shuyan and a beautiful woman. "Hello, sister-in-law." "Hello." Li Shuyan introduced, "This is my best friend, Shihan. These three are Mu Feng's good brothers and roommates, they are Chung Chun, Pu Xingwang and Shang Gaoxing." Li Shuyan often heard Mu Feng talk about the three of them. They had been living in the same dormitory for a long time and had a very close relationship. Although Shihan is not as stunning as Li Shuyan, she is also a beauty among thousands. Shihan greeted them with a smile, "Hello." "Cheng Chunchi is awesome, he is so popular," he says, "Hi, beautiful lady," and it turns out that there are more beautiful ladies around beautiful ladies. Because she was his sister-in-law's best friend, monk Pu Xingwan was happy and greeted her warmly. "Beauty, are you also in Lekung?" Shihan shook her head and said, "No, I'm in Jing City. I came here to attend the baby's full moon banquet." Shang Chun asked again, "Are you also a junior now?" Shihan nodded and said, "Yes, I will graduate after finishing next semester." Although she was dressed simply today, she gave off a very special impression. Her big wavy hair and pretty face made Cheng Chun and the other two's hearts beat fast. "Yes, she is a beauty. I wish it were my wife. How can the grandparents be absent from the baby's full month celebration?" Here, Li Jianguo, Lin Hui and others also arrived. In addition to the two of them, Shihan's parents, many relatives from the Li family also came. Aunt Li Shuyan and her aunt were talking about Mu Feng as they walked. Shuyan got married without saying a word. Looking at the photo, the child looks very handsome. I heard that he bought a house and a car in Lekung by himself. That is amazing. He has 2 cars, a Mercedes and a nanny car. Wow, he has a house and a car, and I heard he also opened a jewelry store. Shihan's mother said he earns several thousand a day.
In our Li family, it's good that she is the one who gets married among the younger generation.
There is a difference between going to college and not going to college.
The people I met were also very different. My aunt and my sister-in-law were secretly surprised. It seems that reading is very useful. Could it be that the university is full of people like Mu Feng? Are they all excellent?
The two said that they would send their daughter to college even if they had to sell everything they had. At this time, Jihan's father held Jihan's mother's hand and looked around curiously, looking for Mu Feng. However, Mu Feng didn't find it, but he saw his daughter coming out to greet him first.
Mom and Dad, you are here. Jihan walked forward with a smile and acted coquettishly.
Chi's mother rolled her eyes at her. She was so old, yet she was still like a child.
Shu Yan is already a mother. When will I have my grandson?
She was not in a hurry at first, but she became extremely envious when she saw her best friend become a grandmother. I can't wait for my daughter to get married and have kids.
Jihan shrank her neck. Can't afford to offend. She changed direction and went to act coquettishly with Lao Qi.
Having not seen them for more than a month, Li Jiangguo and Lin Hui missed their grandchildren so much.
As soon as I entered the box, I went straight to the stroller.
With a smile on her face, she bent down to look at the stroller and said with a smile, "Little grandchildren, do you miss your grandpa and grandma?"
Oh, you've grown up again.
Babies, do you know what day it is today? It's your full moon banquet.
Oh my, I miss grandpa so much, can you give me a hug? Li Jiangguo's smile was as beautiful as a chrysanthemum.
The four little guys had more expressions than before, looking at him in surprise, as if wondering who he was.
Oh, the curious look is so cute.
He is worthy of being my little grandson, so healing.
Wow, this is my cousin's baby, so beautiful.
At this moment, Li Shuyan's cousins were also attracted by the babies and came over. Several people's eyes lit up because they heard that their cousin's husband was very handsome.
I really want to see him in person. Hearing relatives and friends praising his grandson, Li Jiangguo smiled even more happily. We are here today to attend the children's full moon party, and the Li family has specially prepared everything. Dressed festively and beautifully.
Li Shuyan stepped forward to greet them, Mom and Dad, Uncle and Aunt, Aunt Chi, thank you for coming.
Let me introduce you, these are my 4 children. After listening to her introduction, relatives and friends had a better understanding of the quadruplets. Oh my god, the quadruplets look so alike.
Relatives and friends screamed like groundhogs in their hearts. Looking at the delicate little babies, Aunt Li Shuyan rubbed her hands excitedly and asked, "Shuyan, can I hug the babies?"
Chapter 59. Mu's mother also wants to show off.
The babies were surrounded by a cheerful atmosphere and were in a very stable mood.
All relatives and friends like their baby, and Li Shuyan is very happy. It means you can do it at any time.
At the hotel entrance, Mu Guoqing, Chen Xiuhua and others also arrived, accompanied by Mu's uncles and aunts, relatives, friends and people who were on good terms with the village. Most of them were elderly people who came with their children.
Chen Xiuhua's face didn't look very good.
She was already carsick, and now she feels dizzy and wants to vomit after squeezing onto the bus. Seeing that his mother was not feeling well, Mu Feng invited everyone inside. Mu Feng came out to greet them, "Mom, Dad, Uncle, Aunt, you're here.
Come in quickly, the banquet will start soon."
After inviting everyone in, Mu Feng stepped forward to show concern.
"Mom, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell?" Mu's mother waved her hand and said, "It's okay, I'm just a little carsick. I'll be fine after a rest." Chen Xiuhua dressed up specially today.
She is very beautiful, but she is too lazy to dress up in the village.
She is very different now.
I found a place to rest and poured water for Mu's mother.
After less than 5 minutes of rest, Mu's mother couldn't wait to see her little grandchildren.
When we entered the box, it was lively and noisy, with people talking and laughing.
Li Shuyan has already asked the relatives to take a seat.
But there were still relatives and friends gathered around the stroller to watch the baby.
Mu Guoqing and Chen Xiuhua came to the babies, bent down to look at their little grandchildren, and said, "Babies, do you miss Grandma? Grandma misses you too."
Mother Mu spent more time taking care of the babies. When the babies heard her voice, they seemed to sense it and started giggling. Mu Guoqing introduced relatives to Li Shuyan. Those who were the same age as Mu's mother could be called aunt, and those who were the same age as himself could be called uncle.
This is your daughter-in-law.
She is so beautiful and has a great temperament, just like a star. She also gave birth to quadruplets for your Mu family.
You are so lucky.
Look at your daughter-in-law, she is destined to bring good luck to her husband. I envy your Mufong for marrying such a good wife. Mufong and his wife are both very good looking, and their babies will definitely be very good looking when they grow up. After seeing the babies, the relatives also took their seats one after another. The photos of the children playing on the projector were the ones taken by Meng Meng Photography Company last time, as well as the daily photos taken by Li Shuyan for the children, with blessings written on them. The box is also decorated very warmly, with a red theme, and there are many balloons and ribbons, which fascinated the children. The people from the Mu family were eating and chatting about Li Shuyan's family. I heard that their family is well off and both Mr. and Mrs. Li work in the unit. The job is stable and there will be a pension in the future. These conditions are something they cannot even envy. Over the past month, Mu's mother has called her son almost every day to ask about Li Shuyan's diet and health. Ask Mufong if he has taken good care of his daughter-in-law and grandchildren. Now seeing that Li Shuyan looks in good spirits and even looks plumper than before, she feels relieved that her son is indeed a capable man. Seeing Mu's mother looking at him, Li Shuyan touched his chin and said, "Auntie, please eat quickly, otherwise the food will get cold." Mu's mother laughed and said, "You kid, the babies are already 1 month old, and you still call me aunt? It's time to change your tune." Li Shuyan was stunned for a moment, blushing and shyly calling out Mom. It made everyone laugh. Mu Feng's wife seems to be easy to get along with. Mu's mother is very kind and amiable. "Shuyan, we are sorry that you have been wronged. Your father and I will give you compensation for changing your words later." The hotel that Mufong booked is very famous in Lekang. The signature dish, sea bass, is famously delicious. Mufong helped Li Shuyan pick out fish bones. Chi's mother joked, "Look how much Xiaofeng loves his wife. He keeps picking up food for Shuyan, fearing that she will be hungry." Then he said to Chung Chun and others at the next table, "You should learn from this. When you date girls, you must be gentle and treat them well. Girls don't want anything from you. If you are willing to give her your sincerity and love her well, she will be willing to follow you even if it means having to eat coarse food." The table next to them was for children, where sat Chi-han, Chung Chun, and a few other little kids. They are all about 5 or 6 years old and in primary school. They are really naughty. A few children didn't eat properly and were running around noisily with balloons in their hands. Several times, Chi-han left her position and was bumped by children. She really couldn't bear it anymore, so she grabbed the child's arm and squatted down to teach him. She smiled wryly and said, "Little boy, don't run around with the balloons. Eat your food well. There are too many people here and you won't be able to find your parents later. Be obedient." One of the children was frightened and ran to his grandmother to complain. The next second, the grandmother's eyes met Chi-han. There was nothing she could do now that things had come to this, she could only smile and nod. Just sat down not long ago. The little brother started running around with a few other kids again. The parents of these 2 children simply cannot control their children. I saw these kids started fighting again. Chi-han rubbed his temple helplessly. She had never been so speechless in her life. If it were her brother, he would have been well behaved long ago, but these children were relatives and friends of Mufong and Li Shuyan, so she couldn't lose her temper. Chi-han was absent-minded. Cheng Chen noticed this, "So why don't I change seats?" His seat was in the corner, behind which was a cabinet for bowls, chopsticks, plates, and cups. Chi-han drank some water to cheer up, and her originally dull eyes were filled with hope again. A sound of whom? "Thank you." After changing her position, the children's fighting and playing had no effect on her, and she felt happy instantly. Cheng Chun smiled and said that this is how children of this age are now. Their parents are not at home, and their grandparents can't control them. They are more naughty, and their parents can't control them either. When I was this young, I was also naughty, and my mother would chase me with a wooden stick and beat me. You have no idea how hard I cried at that time. My tears were like water from a faucet that could not be stopped. With a chuckle, Chi-han couldn't stop laughing. By now everyone had almost finished eating, so we just had to wait for them to finish the conversation so we could go home. A relative suddenly said, "I heard Mufong bought a house in Lekang, and it was beautifully decorated. I wonder if it would be convenient for you to go and have a look." Everyone in the village knew that Mufong bought it in full. I spent over 1 million to buy it at one time. I wanted to see the world. Then another relative asked Mu's mother, "Xiuha, can we go and see the house?" Mu's mother nodded happily and said, "Okay, let's go after dinner." She wished all her relatives and friends would come so that she could show off her power.
She would feel uncomfortable if she didn't show off her outstanding son. Relatives and friends were all very happy.
They heard that Mu Feng had opened a jewelry store.
They wondered if they would have the chance to go and see it. Chapter 60 Li Shuyan's Love. Relatives and friends had just finished speaking.
There was a sudden knock on the door of the box.
2 young women in their mid-20s were standing at the door holding a donation box. Is it the baby's full moon party? Congratulations. Li Shuyan frowned and looked over, wondering what they were doing here.
One of the women smiled and walked up to Li Shuyan and said, "Mom, we are from the Children's Protection Association.
We specialize in raising medical funds for disabled children and helping families in need. Could you please show some love to the children?" Relatives and friends around were talking about it, thinking it was fake and maybe a scam.
Just like those people at the station pretending to be deaf and dumb with their little red books and love boxes. The woman obviously heard the relatives' discussions and looked at Li Shuyan with a slightly embarrassed expression. They are not lying, but it is normal for relatives and friends to have such thoughts. After all, no one's money comes from the wind, and there are so many scammers in society today.
This is not the first time that the two have been accused of scamming people.
Li Shuyan could feel her sincerity and believed that she was really making contributions to children with disabilities. Looking at the babies in my arms, I think of other people as children, who are also the apple of their parents' eyes.
How can parents bear to see their children suffer? So I asked, does it have to be cash?
The woman had already given up hope, but after hearing what Li Shuyan said, she was surprised and said, "It doesn't have to be cash, you can also scan the code if it's convenient for you."
Li Shuyan nodded and took out his mobile phone to scan the code.
120,000 yuan was donated in the name of the babies. The woman's eyes widened with a look of surprise. Then he thanked Li Shuyan and the babies and sent them his blessings. Li Shuyan smiled and said no, she hoped all the babies in the world would be safe and healthy. After the charity fundraiser left, relatives and friends on both sides were deeply shocked.
Oh my god, 120,000 was given just like that.
Without blinking an eye, Shuyan and Mufeng really made a lot of money.
I can't save this much money even after working for a year. Isn't Shuyan afraid that he is a scammer? Rich people are different.
They can spend astronomical figures with just a wave of their hands. Lin Hui and Chen Xiuhua were also shocked.
I don't dare give them so much money.
Li Shuyan ignored the discussions around her and came to Mu Feng and asked, "Husband, I donated money to them without discussing it with you.
You won't blame me, right?" Mu Feng smiled and shook his head, touching her head. How could that be? I am so happy that I can't wait for my wife. I am proud of you.
After saying that, she smiled and teased the little treasure in her arms.
Relatives and friends are wondering what they are thinking. I have a new understanding of their economic conditions.
Amid the discussions of relatives from both sides and teachers and classmates from the school, the full moon party for the quadruplets came to a successful conclusion.
Send away other friends. Mu's mother took people to visit the house.
The bus that brought relatives and friends was still parked outside the hotel.
Come to the parking lot.
Everyone wanted to see what kind of car Mu Feng bought.
Out of curiosity, everyone saw a nanny car appear in front of them. A relative couldn't help but speak.
Wow, this car is pretty good, it has a lot of space and is beautiful.
This car must cost a lot of money, right? The last time I saw Lao Wang's son's boss, he was driving this brand of car.
The boss, who is worth over 100 million, also drives the same brand as Mu Feng. I heard it costs more than 2 million.
Yes, I saw it too. This was the car I saw online last time.
Brother Ching, your Mu Feng is really promising. He has a house and a car before he even graduated from college. When our Yang grows up, you can let Xiao Feng take care of him if you have the chance.
Mu Guoqing smiled from ear to ear and said, "Okay, I'll talk to Xiao Feng about it then."
After looking at the cars, everyone wanted to go and see the houses. After arriving at the community, relatives and friends got off the bus one after another. Looking at the community environment in front of me, I was amazed.
Oh my god, what beautiful and high-end houses. This is the most beautiful community I have ever seen. Look at the greenery and the flowers and plants. They are so exquisite. You can tell at a glance that a lot of money was spent on them. So this is what it means to be rich and prosperous.
Not only is the scenery beautiful, but there are also fitness facilities, and the materials used are even higher end than those used in the gym. The housing prices here must be expensive. I heard that the houses in Leking cost thousands or even tens of thousands. As Mu's mother walked back and took relatives and friends to visit her son's house, she had an indescribable feeling. I heard from Xiaofeng that the lowest price for a house in the community is 11,000 yuan per square meter.
10,000 or 1 square meter? Lowest? Did you hear that right?
And she pinched her philtrum and said, 11,000 yuan per square meter.
All my belongings can only sell a toilet at most.
The community is so beautiful, and relatives and friends are even more looking forward to the house.
As soon as we entered the elevator, the babies started whining, probably because they were hungry. It has been several hours since this morning and the baby hasn't been fed.
It's time to change his diaper. After arriving home, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan took care of the babies, changing their diapers and feeding them.
Mu's father and mother took the relatives to visit the house. As soon as you enter the door, the new Chinese style comes into view.
The villagers have a special liking for Chinese and new Chinese styles.
The moment they entered the door, everyone was amazed by the decoration.
At this time, Mu Feng's little nephew rushed in first and said with excitement,
"Wow! Mom, this house is so beautiful. Can we buy a big house like this in the future?"
"You have to work hard for this.
If you want to live in a house like your brothers, it will be easier for you to study. When you go to college and make money in the future, you can buy a house like your brothers.
In the future, I will study hard, get into college, and then earn money for my mother."
The little boy's words made everyone around him feel cute. The crowd continued to visit. This house is well decorated, with good lighting, north-south ventilation, and separate living and dining rooms.
I've only seen this on TV, and there's also this big balcony.
Look at this TV and TV cabinet.
This TV is more than twice the size of the one in my house, and the TV cabinet is obviously custom-made. Otherwise, how could they fit so perfectly?
And this floor is so shiny that it can be used as a mirror. And what are those shiny things in the corners here? Mu's mother showed them around the rooms.
All the furniture is fully furnished and has all the necessary furniture.
Shoha, such a beautiful house must have cost a lot of money, right?
Mu's mother smiled and paid the full amount, which cost about 1.2 million.
More than 1.2 million? Everyone gasped.
But considering that the car is worth more than 2 million, this house, which is only more than 1 in 200,000, should be easy for Mu Feng. Most of the relatives on the Mu family work in the village or in factories.
Not to mention 1 million, even half a million is an astronomical figure in their eyes. Some people have wild ideas. If they had 1 million, what would they do with it?
Chapter 61 ended successfully. The full moon banquet came to an end.
Mu Feng came out to pour water for the relatives. "Xiaofeng, there's no need to pour us some water. We'll just sit for a while and then leave. I just ate a lot in the restaurant and drank a lot of drinks. Now I can't drink anymore. My stomach is bloated." "Yes, Xiaofeng, there's no need to be so polite. We are all family. We know your intentions. You must manage this family well in the future, okay?" Mu Feng nodded seriously and said, "I understand, Auntie. I will. When the new year comes, bring Shu Yan and the baby back to the village to play, and your aunt will make delicious food for you." "Good."
While Mu Feng was taking care of his relatives, Mu's mother came to the room to help Li Shuyan take care of the baby. Chi Han was also helping in the room. Mother Mu coaxed the babies and praised Chi Han from time to time.
"You are too thin. You need to eat more, otherwise you will be blown down by a typhoon. It's better for girls to be a little fatter. As long as they are healthy, everything is fine. Don't lose weight excessively or go on a hunger strike. This is not good for your body and stomach. Don't you think?"
Mu's mother spoke sincerely, and Chi Han nodded in response. She is very familiar with this situation.
She has a good attitude.
In this situation, she will listen when she should, and will not listen when she shouldn't.
She will just leave after the parents finish nagging without making any noise. In the blink of an eye, it was 4 o'clock and it was time for Mu's father and mother to go home. Even though we are reluctant to leave, the time has come to say goodbye. Chen Xiuhua repeatedly reminded them to take good care of Shu Yan and the babies. When the weather gets cold, please dress your babies warmly to prevent them from catching a cold. If you can't take care of the babies, tell me, okay? Don't do it all by yourself. Before leaving, Mu's mother suddenly remembered something, took out a bag from her bag and said to Li Shuyan, "Here are the full month red envelopes given by me and my relatives to the babies. From now on, the family's money will be under your management.
Just give him some living expenses every month. Mu Feng stood on the doorframe and coughed. Mom, I heard everything.
You can't play like this. What's wrong with hearing it? I was afraid you heard it. I won't scream again. Mu's mother's words made everyone laugh. He turned around, held Li Shuyan's hand, and said with a smile, Shuyan, from now on, all the heavy work will be done by Mu Feng. You have to take good care of yourself and don't exhaust yourself, okay? Li Shuyan responded obediently.
After sending Li Shuyan to the door, Shen Xiuhua told her to have a good rest and there was no need to send her off.
Mu Feng said to Li Shuyan, I'm going to see my mom off and will be back soon.
At this time, Cheng Chun, Mu Guiqing and others had already gone downstairs to wait for them.
Shihan also greeted Mu's mother with a smile, Goodbye, Auntie. Be safe on the road. Mu's mother looked kind and said, Okay.
After seeing off the last wave of people, Li Shuyan and Shihan collapsed on the sofa.
You have a very good relationship with your mother-in-law. Your mother-in-law treats you very well and stands by you. Your father-in-law also looks very kind. You can see that they care about you very much.
This way she felt relieved. If only the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law was so good all over the world, there wouldn't be so many girls afraid of marriage.
Li Shuyan nodded. Yes, they've been very nice to me. What about you? What are your plans next? Go back to school, what else can you do?
You took a leave of absence on purpose, so you have to pay 2 credits.
Where can I get these 2 points for you? I'll treat you to something delicious when the time comes, okay?
Since you sincerely want to apologize, I will accept it reluctantly.
You, please find a partner for me as soon as possible. I also want to see you have a sweet love.
Shihan rolled her eyes at her and said, Forget it.
What's the point of having a boyfriend?
He will only affect my future earning potential.
Isn't it better to be alone? That being said, how are you going to explain it to Aunt Chi then? One day at a time.
In the elevator, Mu's mother praised her son for taking such good care of Shu Yan and the babies. If you still deduct my pocket money, I will be left with nothing. No way, when you run out of money, tell your parents and they will send it to you.
Mu's father and mother knew that their son was joking.
Mu Feng sent his mother, relatives, and friends to the car before returning home. On the way home, Cheng Chun smiled and said, Brother Feng, my sister-in-law's best friend is quite pretty.
Mu Feng glanced at him. What? Are you attracted to her?
It's a good idea, but it still requires effort. Cheng Chun has a simple personality, sometimes he is careless, and occasionally his brain short-circuits. But he is not without his merits. Once he decides to do something, he will do it seriously and boldly without being careless.
Whether it succeeds or not, just do it. Mu Feng smiled and said, I can't help you with this. You have to work hard on your own. If Li Shuyan knew that I was helping my brother to pursue her best friend, I wonder if she would be angry. Cheng Chun smiled innocently and said, I don't plan to ask you for help. I can do it myself, otherwise you will have a quarrel with your sister-in-law. I just wanted to tell you this.
This kid is sometimes smart and sometimes crazy, but he can understand his own true feelings, and what he wants is enough. When she returned home, Shihan saw Mu Feng and the others coming back, and she stood up to leave. Now that everyone is back, I'll go back to the hotel to pack my things. Mu Feng was changing his shoes at the moment, and Cheng Chun behind him didn't move.
Won't you stay a few more days?
Shihan stood up and said no, she had to go back to class, so she asked for 2 days off. If she didn't go back, she would be marked as absent. She came to the bedroom and said goodbye to the babies, my little darlings, godmother is going back first. You must miss her and listen to mommy and daddy.
Is that true? Godmother will come to see you next time and buy you nice clothes and toys. Shihan couldn't help but pinch the babies' soft little faces. Li Shuyan slapped her hand away. What are you doing? Shihan felt wronged and said, What's wrong with that?
I just want to touch the babies' little faces.
They are so cute.
Don't touch them randomly, otherwise the babies will drool. I don't know where Li Shuyan heard the news that pinching a baby's face will make the baby drool.
It is better to believe it than not to believe it. Cut.
Before leaving, Shihan called Mu Feng over and talked to him for a few words. It was simply asking him to take good care of Li Shuyan and not let her down, otherwise she would not let him go. After changing their shoes at the door, the 2 little sisters began to act out their sisterly love again.
Then I'll go back first.
If he bullies you, you must tell me and I will fly over immediately to stand up for you. Don't worry, Mu Feng is very good to me. I will take good care of myself. You should also take good care of yourself over there, okay?
Don't order takeout all the time.
You'll become so thin if you don't look at it. I have to take care of myself. After the two hugged each other, Shihan walked out of the room.
Chang Chun is already waiting at the door. Let me take you there.
She was embarrassed to refuse in front of Mu Feng and Li Shuyan, so she said, okay, then thank you for your help. After closing the door, Li Shuyan ran to the balcony and watched them go.
Chapter 62, Big Reward, Mu Feng's plan. Mu Feng hugged her from behind and asked, "What are you thinking about? I and the babies are also here." After watching the two leave, they returned to the room.
Li Shuyan gave the money that Mu's mother gave her today to Mu Feng.
Take it.
Mu Feng shook his head and said, "No need.
My mother told you to keep it. Just take it." Li Shuyan tilted her head and smiled at him. "Do you really want me to keep it for you?
Then you'll have no pocket money left." Mu Feng pretended, "You won tea, my wife is so good, she won tea let me go penniless." Yes, Mu Feng is so good to me and I love him so much, how could I possibly let him have no money to spend? There were many red envelopes in the bag, with the abbreviation of each name written on them. There was another one that was not wrapped in a red envelope, but was wrapped in 3 layers of newspaper inside and 3 layers outside.
This should have been given by Mu Feng's parents.
When he opened it, he saw there were a full 50,000 yuan inside.
Li Shuyan knew that Mu's parents didn't have much money.
Ever since she became pregnant, Mu's parents had given them money from time to time so that they could buy this and that. Now he took out another 50,000.
Li Shuyan and Mu Feng looked at each other and wondered whether they should return it.
Mu Feng was silent for a while and said, "Just keep what our parents gave us.
We will try to give it back to them when the new year comes."
In their eyes, Mu Feng bought a car and a house by himself, and they, as parents, did not help. Now they have to raise the child by themselves, and they feel guilty towards Mu Feng. Although they were short of money, they still wanted to ease their son's financial pressure. Li Shuyan nodded silently and continued to open the red envelope. Everyone gave auspicious numbers, such as 666 and 888. Aunt Chi and her husband also gave 4,000. After counting, there are more than 10,000 in total, plus more than 50,000. These are all gifts that need to be reciprocated, so please write them down one by one. Li Shuyan thought about it and suddenly remembered that her parents also gave her a bag at the banquet today. Since she didn't bring a bag, she put it in the bag for baby supplies. She got up and went to the living room to find the bag, then went back to bed. When I opened it, I saw a thick stack of money. There were 50,000 yuan neatly lying inside. Mu Feng opened his pockets and found that Chang Chun and the other two had also given him red envelopes at the hotel entrance this morning.
Each person was given 1,000.
Li Shuyan remembered that there was something Chi Han had given her the night before, which was in the bedside table. "Honey, there is still something in the cabinet that Chi Han gave me yesterday."
Mu Feng took the red envelopes, opened them and counted them.
There were 4 red envelopes, each containing 2,000. I can't help but sigh that my wife's best friend is so rich. But now my wife is also very rich.
How about we save this money first, and then use it as education funds for our children when they start school? Mu Feng said he had no objection.
After tidying up the babies and coaxing them to sleep at night, Mu Feng remembered the voice of the system in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for holding a full-month banquet for the babies, recording the growth moments of the quadruplets, and rewarding a set of shops in the National Plaza.
Note, the area is 130 square meters. The relevant certificates have been issued.
Please check them carefully.
Shops in National Square?
Unexpectedly, the system rewarded him with another set, and Mu Feng felt very happy. He remembered that there was a lot of traffic there, and many parents liked to take their children there to attend interest classes.
Can I open a store there? But what to do? Mu Feng was in trouble now. Suddenly I remembered that I majored in design, so why not start a business with children? Open an art studio that specializes in teaching children how to paint. I have an idea in mind.
He has babies to look after and also owns a jewelry store.
He is too busy opening a new store.
It was a new day, and Mu Feng asked Li Shuyan to stay at home to take care of the children. He went back to school to find Cheng Chun and the other two.
Brother Feng, what is the matter that you suddenly contacted us? If there is any emergency, just notify us and we will come over. Since the last exam, I don't have that many classes and have a lot of free time.
Mu Feng discussed with them, I plan to open an art studio in National Square, and I want to ask for your help.
3 people were accidentally killed. Shang Gaoxing blurted out, what? Brother Feng, are you going to open a shop again? Studio, are you serious?
Mu Feng nodded affirmatively and said, I just bought a new shop over there, but it's an unfinished house.
I'd like to trouble you with the decoration. Shang Chan and the other 2 widened their eyes. They must have heard it right. Brother Feng bought another shop, and it's in a place where every inch of land is worth a lot of money. My goodness, did Brother Feng's money come from the wind?
They themselves are majoring in design, and although they have not graduated, they can help find a company for decoration. Shang Chun patted his chest and said, Brother Feng, leave it to us. By the way, Brother Feng, can you give me an internship certificate in the future? The current competitive environment makes it hard to find a good job. The 3 roommates all had plans and had their internships arranged before they even graduated. Mu Feng smiled and said, just build it casually. And when my store opens, you can come and help me when you have time. I will pay you. Yeah. It's a relevant major. Chung Chun and the other 2 were so excited. They thought that if they followed Brother Feng, they would definitely have a good life in the future. Brother Feng is such a kind person. He thinks of them when doing such good things. Seeing that they had no objection, Mu Feng transferred some money to them and asked them to start working on the renovations. We are also looking for art teachers and admissions teachers. After chatting for a while, Mu Feng took them to the National Square to look at the shops. This is also his first time here. It's on the 2nd floor of the main building. After opening the door, the shop comes into view. The shop is spacious and bright, with a square space. It not only has good lighting but also good ventilation. What surprised Cheng Chun and the other 2 the most was that there was a large terrace. After the renovation is completed in the future, parents can relax and chat there while waiting for their children to finish school. Wow, the area is so big, Brother Feng. Will this place be used as a classroom for interest classes in the future? Mu Feng looked around and thought, the studio is open. After being busy with his roommates for the whole afternoon, Mu Feng finally went home. At night, Yaya started to whimper, probably because she was hungry. Yaya, the chosen foodie, lived up to her reputation and even woke up Nyen Nyen. I can only get up to feed the babies. I smelled it up close, and there was a baby poop. Mu Feng checked who had pooped and changed their diaper first, otherwise they would just have to wait. After checking, I found out that Nyen Nyen had pooped, so I carried her to the bathroom to wash her butt. Li Shuyan is feeding Yaya. Yawning while feeding. When Mu Feng comes back after changing the diaper, are Anan and Sui Sui still asleep? Not yet. Today was very different. Usually the babies would poop together and drink milk together, as if they had agreed on it in advance. But today Anan and Sui Sui didn't wake up at all, they were sleeping soundly. Suddenly Li Shuyan felt a warmth in his palms. Could it be that Yaya had poop? Looking down. Wow, he actually drinks and poops at the same time, no one else can do that. How did she manage to drink and poop at the same time? She is such a talent. At this time, Mu Feng noticed that Li Shuyan looked strange. I hurriedly asked, what happened? Yaya has poop. Mu Feng stood up to check, and wow, he really did poop. It's still edible. Chapter 63, The Troubled Baby and the Worried New Parents. After Yaya finished eating, Mu Feng held her and helped her burp the milk. You are such a foodie. You are the one who was destined to be a foodie. Can't you finish eating and burping your baby before you poop? Why are you pooping while eating? Are you worried that your mother doesn't have enough food? You underestimate your mother. Occasionally, the baby is fed with milk powder during the day, and sometimes Li Shuyan feeds the baby herself. After feeding Yaya, feed Nyen Nyen. After feeding Nyen Nyen, most of Li Shuyan's clothes on the chest were wet. I'll go change my clothes first. Now that she is fed with formula, Li Shuyan, who has an ample supply of milk, feels uncomfortable every time she gets bloated, and her pajamas and underwear get wet from time to time. Normally, Li Shuyan's clothes would be mostly wet after meals, and she would have to change them almost every 3 meals a day. If you count them carefully, there are several sets every day. Those clothes were piled up all day and were not very dirty. In the evening, Mu Feng would put them all into the washing machine to wash. Look at Mu Feng again. He wears a long t-shirt and casual pants at home every day, and puts on a jacket when he goes out.
He feels comfortable and relaxed. You only need to change your clothes at the end of the day.
Taking care of a baby in winter is difficult.
If you wear too little, you will easily catch a cold.
If you wear too much, you will feel too hot and stuffy and easily get prickly heat.
Don't keep the heater on when sleeping at night, otherwise it will be easy to lack of oxygen. The quilt should not be too thick, otherwise it will make the baby uncomfortable.
Of course, the babies are not that fragile at this moment. The first 6 months are when babies have their own immunity, but as parents we cannot let our guard down and must take good care of our babies at all times. You have to check your baby's poop every day, otherwise they will feel uncomfortable. In the past, the 4 little ones would poop and drink milk at about the same time, but now that the schedule is messed up, Li Shuyan and Mu Feng have to spend more time on this. After coaxing the baby, the two fell into a deep sleep. After an unknown amount of time, Li Shuyan vaguely felt that there was a baby in her arms. It turned out that an Sui Sui had woken up.
Mu Feng held an in Li Shuyan's arms.
This little guy is like a positioning device, it always finds the right spot.
The little cutie is eating seriously and is very quiet and obedient. There is no need for you to watch him.
Mu Feng took Sui Sui to wash her, but first,
wait a few minutes and then check on Debeo after the meal.
It turned out that the nipple cover on the other side had fallen off, and now it was dripping onto An's face, washing her face. The child didn't cry or make a fuss, and just ate his meal peacefully. And An's clothes were quite wet. Only after eating did he twist his body and feel uncomfortable. It was not until now that Li Shuyan realized something was wrong and opened her eyes to check on the baby.
I was shocked when I saw it.
Mu Feng was carrying Sui Sui out of the bathroom after washing her butt.
Come over and check it out.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Baby. Mu Feng put Sui Sui down and checked what was wrong with the baby.
Picking up his son Anan, whose face had just been washed with milk.
Mu Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Is Anan okay? Mu Feng shook his head and said it was okay.
He would just wipe his body and change his clothes later.
After feeding Sui Sui, go change your clothes.
Li Shuyan didn't care about herself at all. She carried Sui Sui to the closet to look for clothes for Anan. Anan also had a lot of milk on her head, and now she was yawning on Mu Feng's shoulder. After burping the baby, Li Shuyan helped Anan get some warm water. After wiping Anan's body, I washed her butt as well. From being afraid to start at the beginning to being able to move smoothly now, Mu Feng became proficient little by little. After feeding Sui Sui, Li Shuyan waited until she fell asleep before she found some clothes for herself and took a bath.
Finished.
Li Shuyan was already exhausted. She thought about how Mu Feng managed to get through the day, busy from morning to night. Raising a child is a job for 2 people, she can't let Mu Feng do everything.
I fell asleep while thinking about it. Wake up the next day.
While washing up, Li Shuyan discovered that she had 2 ulcers on her mouth. She opened her mouth and saw that there were indeed 2, one big and one small. Run to Mu Feng and let him see if it is true.
It's true. Mothers need to breastfeed their babies, so they must pay special attention to their diet, otherwise it will affect the babies. Mu Feng asked her if it hurt. Li Shuyan nodded. It hurt.
It might be because of the food she ate at the full moon banquet or because the weather was too dry.
It didn't matter. It would be fine in a few days.
Mu Feng had oral ulcers, and at that time nothing tasted good to him. He didn't want Li Shuyan to feel bad, so he checked on Douyin.
That's what the online doctor said.
It is normal for a mother's resistance to decrease after giving birth. Oral ulcers are most likely caused by decreased immunity or lack of vitamin B. Eat some grains, meat and offal in moderation, as these contain a lot of vitamin B and a small amount of zinc. Then Mu Feng looked through the comments section.
Some netizens left a message asking whether drinking honeysuckle is useful.
Mu Feng saw the doctor's reply saying that it was okay to drink moderately.
But in moderation. Honeysuckle clears away heat and reduces fire.
Usually mothers pass it to their babies through breast milk, causing diarrhea in the babies.
Some netizens also commented below that you can drink some zinc supplements or some crushing carp soup. Mu Feng wrote them all down.
After breakfast, Mu Feng went out to buy some zinc supplement oral solution and also looked to see if there was any crushing carp for sale.
When I got home, the first thing I gave Li Shuyan was oral liquid.
Mu Feng only had her in his eyes, and Li Shuyan felt warm in her heart.
During the meal, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan talked about the studio. Li Shuyan was surprised. Husband, you want to open a painting studio? Is it the kind for children? Mu Feng said. Li Shuyan guessed right.
I plan to set up interest classes for children in the future. I asked Cheng Chun and others to help with the decoration.
What about the shop? Where did you rent it? Li Shuyan asked doubtfully after taking a bite of the food. On the second floor, over at National Square. Don't worry about the rent, I've already bought it.
Li Shuyan held her chin and exclaimed.
Buy it. The housing prices there are so high. Does our family have that much money?
She felt that her husband's money had always been a mystery. However, having experienced it a few times before, she did not ask any further questions and planned to go there when she had time to check on the progress of the renovation.
Li Shuyan couldn't suppress his excitement at the thought of starting a business again.
While eating, I searched for information online, such as children's tuition and painting courses.
What should I do if my child cries during interest classes? The more she checked, the happier she became, and she unconsciously thought of the quadruplets. Now that we have a studio at home, they can go there to study in the future. Maybe the babies will all be little painters in the future. Li Shuyan felt very happy. Chapter 64 opening soon. A new day.
The 4 babies whined for milk almost at the same time.
But there's no way.
As the babies grow older, Li Shuyan can only feed them one at a time at this stage. Fortunately, Mu Feng was there to help, preparing milk powder and feeding the baby together.
Li Shuyan would let out a long sigh of relief every time after feeding the babies.
If Mu Feng wasn't there to take care of 4 babies at the same time, she really would be too busy. At noon, Cheng Chun sent the design plan that he had preliminarily discussed with the decoration design boss last night to Mu Feng. They are all designed according to Mu Feng's requirements. But he was not very satisfied with the designer's results. He felt that the color combination was not bright enough and did not have that childlike feeling. Everything else was fine, so he asked the design company to rematch the colors and patterns for him.
I'll send it over when it's done.
Then he said to Cheng Chun, I'll leave the decoration to you. If the money is not enough, please tell me and I will transfer it to you immediately.
Cheng Chun said, Brother Feng, that is enough.
Yesterday, Shang Gaoxing and I went to the design company, but the budget the boss gave us was not as much as you gave us. Mu Feng knew that after the project started, most of the budget was overspent.
He asked his 3 roommates not to save money for him when decorating the house.
He was willing to spend any amount of money as long as the effect was achieved.
Shang Gaoxing and the others took a deep breath. Brother Feng is now financially strong.
Hurry up and hug your thighs. They assured Mu Feng that this matter would be handled beautifully. At the same time, they did not forget Mu Feng's instructions and had already screened suitable art teachers and admissions staff online. The decoration of a studio is different from that of a home.
It's faster and can be completed in about half a month. Time passed in Cheng Chun's busyness. Mu Feng takes care of the quadruplets carefully every day as before.
Since the full moon party, the little cuties have grown a lot.
Eat as you should and drink as you should, without affecting each other.
When it came time for the physical examination, Yaya was obviously much bigger and stronger than the other babies, and was half a pound heavier than her brothers and sisters.
Li Shuyan is worried about the baby's eating problems.
Ask the doctor, Doctor, our baby Yaya eats more and is now heavier than her brothers and sisters.
Is it because her brothers and sisters have no appetite, or are they sick? It doesn't matter. The babies are all healthy. It depends on which baby eats actively. Whoever eats more will grow faster.
If you didn't tell me she was the 3rd child, I would have thought she was the eldest sister. She is usually the most active in eating, so it is normal for her to grow faster than her brothers and sisters.
Li Shuyan was obviously relieved after hearing the doctor's words. Sui Sui and Nian Nian's hair has improved a lot. As long as the babies get enough nutrition, they will gradually get better.
Then Mu Feng asked again, Doctor, our cod liver oil is almost finished. Do you think the babies at this stage still need to take it?
You still need to eat it.
It is generally most suitable for babies aged 0-3 years old.
It can promote the baby's bone growth. If you want to buy it, I can give you a prescription. Are you all clear about how to eat and how much to use? Mu Feng nodded, I know.
After the examination, Li Shuyan pushed the stroller and took the babies downstairs, while Mu Feng went to pay the bill and get the medicine.
After getting the medicine, they walked to the door. Li Shuyan suddenly thought of something and asked Mu Feng, after checking the baby, is it time for me to get checked too? Mu Feng looked puzzled. Your checkup time has not come yet.
The doctor said that you should go for a checkup after you haven't visited relatives for 3 or 4 months to see how your recovery is going.
It's okay.
I will bring you in when the time comes.
Li Shuyan patted his forehead and said, I thought it was this month.
It is said that pregnancy makes people stupid for 3 years.
Is this true?
She felt that she had been acting silly recently. Now her attention was focused on the babies all the time and she didn't care about her own affairs at all.
Go home after the inspection.
After Mufeng settled the babies, he went to the kitchen to cook. Just came back from outside, the babies were still excited, and Li Shuyan used toys to entertain them. Their eyes followed Li Shuyan's movements. Now that the babies have grown a lot, they have begun to recognize things clearly. When he hears adults talking, he will look for them curiously. Looking at the adult's back, he looks like he is thinking seriously, which is really cute.
Since Chang Chun's 3 roommates helped, they were fully responsible for the store's decoration work.
The decoration went smoothly and was done perfectly. From the early stage decoration to the later stage purchase of air conditioners and furniture, the price list of the purchased items is clearly listed, and everything is handled by one person.
In a blink of an eye, half a month passed.
The studio has been renovated. The best materials and furniture were used in the decoration, and there are few harmful substances such as formaldehyde.
Just open the windows for ventilation and let the sunlight shine for a few days and it will be almost done. In addition to being busy with renovations during this period, there are many interest classes at the National Square. The 3 roommates pretended to be clients to check out the places and learn about the situations of the various interest classes. After Mu Feng's decision, the store is scheduled to open on Sunday this week. After opening, we must organize some activities to attract more customers. There are also flyers handed out in the square and wearing cartoon doll costumes, which will definitely attract more children. You can also apply for an official account of our store on Douyin to promote our studio online. Chang Chun suddenly had an idea. Brother Feng, how about we start with free lessons?
Anyway, the teachers we find are paid monthly, so it doesn't cost much. Mu Feng thought for a while and said, then we will start with 3 free classes. We will provide free brushes, children's drawing paper and drawing boards to anyone who comes to the store to participate in the trial courses. Give them some small gifts, such as paint brushes and children's drawing paper. If you are satisfied with the experience, we will give you 5 more lessons for every course you book, plus 3 family tickets to the amusement park.
If you book 2 courses, the discount will be even greater. Invite a child to book a course and get a 1,000 yuan discount for each person. What do you think? Shan Gaoxing was recording the promotional items for the store opening. After verifying them, he went to the advertising company to print flyers and display boards. Brother Feng, how about we buy some Lego blocks and puzzles? They can help the kids relax if they get bored of drawing. Mu Feng agreed. He has full trust in his 3 roommates. After everything was settled, Mu Feng spoke. Let us go and have dinner. Shang Gaoxing said he was not hungry. Fenggu, I still have things to do. After finishing the work, I have to contact the advertising designers.
Yes, later Apu and I will go talk to the art teacher and find the salesman. We still need to buy painting supplies, and then we can go eat by ourselves later.
It's almost time for dinner.
Brother Feng, you should go back and accompany your sister-in-law and the babies. Mu Feng knew that they had invested a lot in the studio, and now was the critical moment of its opening, so they were extra attentive.
Chapter 65, Babies' Different Reactions to Toys.
In the end, we didn't have the meal.
Mu Feng planned to treat them to a meal after the studio opened.
On the way home, Mu Feng passed by a children's toy store. Seeing the cute things, he wanted to buy them for his babies. I went into the store and bought a lot of toys. When she got home, Li Shuyan was shocked to see that he had bought a bunch of toys. Some babies buy it before they even know how to use it. Sort the toys into categories and then start disinfecting and cleaning them. Only then did Li Shuyan feel at ease to let the babies play. There are handbells, fitness racks, bed bells, black and white color cards, teethers, and Manhattan balls. These toys have small parts and need to be disassembled for disinfection. The rattle can train babies' hearing development and fine finger movements, and the Manhattan ball can practice babies' grasp and arm strength. The fitness frame is arched, with small pendants hanging on it, which can increase the baby's exercise volume and exercise the leg development. There are also black and white colored cardboards, which can promote visual and brain development, and colorful ones can increase the perception of colors. These can be played while lying down. Fix the toys where the baby can reach them and you can exercise them. Babies at this stage are very interested in distance, sound, and things. What they hear or see will make them curious and they will want to reach out and touch them. Sometimes they kick their calves to express their emotions. At this time, toys are the objects they want to study and explore. A crib bell can be hung over the crib. It can be something like a wind chime that makes a soft and beautiful sound. If you can soothe your babies when they wake up and cry, their attention will be diverted and they will stop crying. The handbell that Mufong bought is quite reliable, with reliable workmanship and finger shape. The fingers and handle are made of soft silicone and can also be used as teething gel to relieve baby's oral stage. Some rattles on the market make harsh sounds and are made of hard materials. Babies love to put things in their mouths, so they can easily hurt their mouths. Plastic materials cannot be sterilized at high temperatures, have rough edges at the seams, and are easy to burst, which makes it very unsafe if the beads inside fall out. Li Shuyan tied a rope to the handbells, one on each side of the stroller. This way it won't fall to the ground and is easy to find. Now the babies can interact with their parents. Li Shuyan took the handbell and shook it in front of the babies. Sure enough, the babies all looked at the toy in her hand. Li Shuyan has a loving face. Do you like it? This is what Daddy bought for you. She shifted again and shook it. The babies looked in the direction of the sound again. Seeing that they couldn't touch it, the little cuties started kicking their little feet. Li Shuyan gave the toy in her hand to Dabeo to try. Unexpectedly, he was very strong and grabbed the toy tightly. He was so strong at just over 3 months old. She moved in Anne's hand slightly, and the bell rang. Anne was frightened and stared at the toy in his hand with wide eyes. Li Shuyan was pushing his hand. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Anne now knows what is going on. He was so excited that he danced, shook his hands and laughed. The other babies were unhappy. Why did their brother alone have toys while they had nothing? Nian Nian, who loves toys the most, starts to hum. It seems to be saying, Mommy, Xiaobao also wants toys. Realizing that something was wrong with the babies, Li Shuyan gave them toys. Wow, Yaya put the toy in her mouth as soon as she got it. It turns out that Yaya's oral stage is the most serious. Nian Nian, who has a special liking for toys, was extremely excited. The moment he got the toy, he started to make a lot of noise, stomping his feet and shaking his hands, having a lot of fun. But Sui Sui, the aloof young lady, is different. She is not very interested in toys. At first she was reluctant to open her hands to take it, but after Li Shuyan tried once or twice, the little one cooperated and held her hand. But it's just cooperation. I'm too lazy to even shake it. Li Shuyan was puzzled. Why doesn't Sui Sui like toys? She had just followed the baby's gaze and looked at the rattle in her hand, so why doesn't she like it now? Is it because I didn't give her the first one that she is jealous? Jealous? What are you jealous of? What do you know at such a young age? But she didn't believe it, so she exchanged the eldest child's toys with the second child's. Dabeo still had a lot of fun. Toys are fine. What went wrong? Li Shuyan started looking for other toys. Manhattan Sphere. No. Teething gum. No. Finally she found a small giraffe stuffed animal from you. This time it worked, she liked it very much, or to be more precise, she liked the plush toy. She held the toy tightly in both hands, and made a hum sound from time to time with her mouth, indicating that she was exerting force. Li Shuyan told Mufong about this. Husband, our little girl Sui Sui only likes stuffed toys. She wasn't even interested in the rattle I just gave her. Mufong put down the work in his hands and washed his hands. Really? Let me take a look. Mufong carefully took the giraffe doll out of her hand and replaced it with a silicone rattle. Sui Sui realized that the feel was not right and cried out wow. It scared the brothers, sisters, and brothers around him. Bao reacted so strongly. The two looked at each other, their eyes filled with the thought that it was all over. Mufong was quick to pull the rattle out of Sui Sui's hand and give her the giraffe. The little princess's crying gradually subsided, tears welled up in her eyes, and then slid down from them. Mufong knew he had made a mistake, so he picked up Sui Sui and coaxed her. Baby, Daddy didn't mean it. Daddy just wanted to see what kind of toy Sui Sui likes. Daddy will buy you a bigger one then. Okay? Don't cry, don't cry. It's all Dad's fault. He shouldn't have taken it without Sui Sui's consent. Don't be angry with Dad. After saying that, he kissed her on the cheek.
Keep babies aside while you eat.
The two of them entertained the babies while eating, and occasionally used rattles to make them happy. At this time, there was something wrong with Ann's face. Her 5 senses were slightly wrinkled, and her little face was swollen and red.
I'm pooping. Well, it looks like he hasn't finished pooping yet.
Let us eat first and clean up after he finishes pooping.
3 minutes later, Ann's face returned to normal.
Annan felt uncomfortable because his butt was sticky and smelly.
Start humming. The next second he burst into tears.
They both stood up at the same time.
Wife, you eat first, let me do it.
Li Shuyan felt sorry for him.
While Mu Feng was holding Debao, she went to the bathroom to get warm water for the baby and brought a towel and diapers.
After preparing these, Li Shuyan went to the living room to observe the situation. Mu Feng lifted the baby's legs and wiped Ann's butt with a diaper, but the kid didn't cooperate today.
He kept moving around and even kicked from time to time.
This made Mu Feng very flustered.
Honey, I've already connected the water, let me try it.
No, you go eat first, I'll take care of it. After throwing away the diaper, Mu Feng carried Annan into the bathroom.
While washing, I teased him and asked him, is your butt sticky and smelly, making our Annan uncomfortable?
Daddy will help you wash your butt and it won't smell anymore.
Chapter 66, Raising a Child is Harder Than You Think.
After finishing their work, the two continued to eat.
While eating, Li Shuyan asked the remaining babies, when will you 3 poop? The babies didn't take it seriously and were busy playing with their toys. After dinner. Take a break. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan started playing interactive games with the babies. Put the babies in bed.
Bring out the curved fitness rack with balls and bells hanging on it.
Nian Nian really likes toys.
He glanced at the fitness rack and then at the rattle in his hand. I found that the moment I held it in my hand, it no longer smelled good. He immediately dropped the toy in his hand and reached out to grab the rings on the fitness rack.
Grab the heels and start moving your hands and feet like turning on a computer. Push the buttons on your feet with both feet. He was still giggling and having a great time. Annan and Yu babies also had a lot of fun. Sui Sui is not very strong and prefers stuffed toys.
So Li Shuyan and Mu Feng will train her leg strength. After putting Sui Sui on the bed, he bent her legs and held her feet. Usually, babies will kick their feet hard at this time, and you can increase the strength by practicing a few more times.
This exercise will make your baby's legs stronger.
In addition, Mu Feng let the babies lie on the bed and used handbells to amuse them.
The babies will look up to find the sound, and Annan and you can even look up for about 20 seconds. But Sui Sui and Nian Nian are different. They don't have as good physical strength.
They can't hold on for more than 10 seconds after looking up, just like a chick pecking at rice.
On the other side, Li Shuyan also started ringing the bell. Annan, yeah, look here at mommy has toys too.
They looked towards the source of the sound. Mu Feng would often use other toys to amuse Sui Sui and cultivate her hobbies, otherwise it would not be good if she only liked stuffed toys. Once your babies are lying down, start working on their grip strength. After a few times, Li Shuyan discovered that Xiaobao could only use his right hand to grab things, and he always used his right hand to give things to him. At first she didn't care, but after a few times she started using her right hand.
Li Shuyan panicked.
She picked up Nian Nian's hand and checked it several times, turning it over and over again, which made Mu Feng next to her nervous. After checking, no problem was found and it was discovered that the little guy was happy to receive it with his right hand. After practicing several times, the exercise time is over. It was found that the baby's physical strength was significantly improved.
The eldest brother is still the eldest brother.
Annan has made the most progress among the babies and his strength is getting stronger and stronger.
Mu Feng took away the toys. Okay, it's time for us to go to bed. We can't play anymore. Let us play tomorrow.
I've played enough with the babies, it's time to put them to sleep.
Coax the child? How to coax?
This matter still depends on Li Shuyan. The babies drank milk, making slurping sounds of enjoyment. Especially Yaya, she works the hardest when eating. Babies usually fall asleep while eating. The difference is that other babies fall asleep after eating, which makes people worry-free.
It's different every year. Every time I eat while sleeping, holding it in my mouth as I sleep. When he didn't move, I thought he was asleep, and just when I was about to put him down, he started eating again. After coaxing him for a while, he fell asleep again.
When I wanted to put him down, he started eating again. After repeating this several times, Li Shuyan didn't know whether he was full or not, nor did she know whether he was playing or not. Later she learned her lesson and fed Nian Nian first. After he fell asleep after eating for the first time, she moved around to test whether he was really asleep. If he is still smacking his lips while eating and hasn't fallen asleep, put him down and then put the bottle in his mouth.
This way you can get away with it.
But this time she was wrong and put the baby down and prepared to retreat. I carefully moved a few centimeters away and found that there was no problem. I was just about to celebrate that I had finished breastfeeding Nian Nian. The next second, Nian Nian, who was not asleep, smacked his lips and began to hum. Oh no, misjudgment, this trick doesn't work on him. Seeing this, Li Shuyan quickly came to Nian Nian, lay down and fed him again. She is as agile as a leopard and her movements are smooth and flowing. These are the reaction abilities she developed after having a baby. Now, the time it takes to coax him to sleep has doubled. Li Shuyan said she was tired. But looking at the little guy's angelic profile, she lost her temper at all. After feeding him for another 5 minutes, Li Shuyan glanced at him and saw that he was snoring coolly like a piglet. This time he really fell asleep.
Pull yourself away.
After feeding 4 babies, her clothes were quite wet. I'll go change my clothes first, you look after the babies.
Mu Feng nodded and said okay.
When Li Shuyan came out of the bathroom, she looked melancholy.
Husband, it's like this every year. He is always so slow when eating. We have to think of a way. How can we eat and play at the same time?
How about we starve him for a while next time to let him know the seriousness of not eating well, and then he will be obedient. Mu Feng thought about it for a while and felt that this method would not work.
What does a child who is only 3 months old understand?
They only know what they want and cry when they don't get it. Children don't care about all these things, they just cry and that's it. Now they can only express their emotions in 2 ways, laughing or crying.
There is no other way but to think of a solution. Mu Feng was also worried.
He knew that this was a bad habit because Nian Nian was the youngest. It was fine before, I would just eat my meals obediently.
I don't know what is wrong now. If you don't eat it properly, just hold it in your mouth.
By then, the gap between me and my older brothers and sisters will become increasingly larger, and my physical fitness may not be able to keep up.
Mu Feng suggested, why don't I call Mom to see what is going on with Xiaobao?
Li Shuyan's eyes lit up.
Oh, yes, how could I forget about Mom? They are experienced, ask them if they know what is going on. After hearing this, Mu's mother looked normal.
Xiaofeng used to be like this when he was a child, but it was only short-lived and he won't do that again. For example, if he can suck the milk for a few months, but not for the next few months, when he can no longer suck the milk, we will stop feeding Xiaofeng.
It doesn't matter. Maybe Nian Nian has the same personality as Xiaofeng? It will be fine after a while.
The two looked at each other.
Li Shuyan thought, wow, could this be hereditary?
Seeing that the two were worried about Nian Nian's affairs, Mu's mother felt bad and began to comfort them. Raising a child is a long process. I know it's tiring for you to take care of 4 babies, but don't be anxious or worried, just take it slow. It's only been 3 or 4 months and you're already starting to worry.
Won't you be worried to death in the future? Wait a month or 2 and see.
If it still doesn't work and you're too tired, Mom will go up to help you.
After hearing what Mu's mother said, they felt much more relaxed.
Mu Feng felt completely relieved, as long as everything was fine.
Mom, it's not convenient for you to come up. If there is anything, I'll just call you.
After hanging up the phone, the two decided to observe for a month or 2. Chapter 67. Grandpa and Grandma arrive and the studio officially opens. Wife, thank you for your hard work these past few months. It should be fine after a few months. Li Shuyan shook her head and said, I'm not tired, you are the one who is tired. She lies at home every day, feeding the babies first, and playing with them from time to time when she has time. It is not hard at all. On the contrary, Mu Feng was busy all day long and was exhausted at home, running around like a top. He is responsible for preparing 3 meals a day, washing clothes, taking care of the babies, washing their diapers, changing diapers, and even bathing the babies. Whenever I have time to go out, I have to be busy with the store's work and have no time to rest. You go to sleep first. I'll do the housework and the clothes. No, you have to take a nap with me, and then we can do it together when we wake up.
Mu Feng chuckled and said, it will be quick. Just tidy up a little and throw the clothes into the washing machine.
Li Shuyan was unwilling and insisted that he stay, but that was not possible. We hadn't taken a nap together for a long time, and I always took it alone every time. I don't care, you have to accompany me this time. Mu Feng smiled and said, okay, let's go to bed first and clean up after we get up. Hearing this, Li Shuyan was as happy as a child. Cover yourself with a blanket and don't catch a cold, otherwise you will catch a cold. Li Shuyan snorted, I'm not like an who likes to kick the quilt. After lying down, Li Shuyan yawned loudly. I don't know why, but as long as you lie next to me, my sleep quality is very good.
So from now on, you will accompany me for naps, okay?
Mu Feng saw that she was so sleepy that she couldn't speak clearly.
Okay, I'll stay with you from now on. Go to sleep quickly.
Li Shuyan turned her back to Mu Feng, resting her head on his arm, and gradually fell asleep. She really likes sleeping with her head resting on his arm, which makes her feel very safe.
Mu Feng thought about getting up and doing housework, washing clothes, and preparing dinner.
As he was thinking, he fell into a deep sleep.
I slept until 2:30.
After Mu Feng got up, he prepared to do the housework. This time, the babies and Li Shuyan were still asleep.
He tiptoed out of bed, fortunately without disturbing them.
This way he can focus on doing housework. Just turn on the washing machine and hang the clothes out to dry after washing. Finish the housework.
Cook the rice. When I returned to the room, I found that the baby was already awake. They are Erbao and Sibao. The two little cuties were sitting next to each other, and one of them probably woke up the other. But the strange thing is that the babies didn't cry. Mu Feng greeted them quietly. Why did Sui Sui Nian Nian get up so early? The babies were so great, they didn't even cry.
I don't know if it was because of the bed bell, but Sui Sui and Nian Nian didn't cry after waking up. They just stared at their toys quietly. Mu Feng held Xiaobao in Li Shuyan's arms and said, look, this is mommy.
She is still sleeping. Hurry up and wake her up.
Nian Nian glanced at Mu Feng, then turned her head to look at Li Shuyan, with a look of curiosity, not knowing what to do.
Mu Feng gently taught Nian Nian to call out, Mom, get up.
Li Shuyan's eyelids twitched, and Mu Feng pretended not to know.
Alas, Mom seems not to hear Nian Nian calling her. What should I do? How about kissing Mom every year? I don't do that every year. So how about Dad coming?
Li Shuyan, who had been unable to suppress the smile, suddenly opened his eyes when he heard this. I'm awake.
Mu Feng pretended to be disappointed and said, oh, Mom is awake, so I can kiss her.
Li Shuyan hugged Nian Nian and kissed his forehead.
Nian Nian woke up, and Sui Sui didn't cry when they got up today. They were so good.
Mu Feng also followed suit and praised, yes, Nian Nian and Sui Sui were great today.
They didn't cry or make a fuss. They were so well behaved.
After praising the two babies, there was a whimper in the stroller.
Yeah, woke up.
Li Shuyan and Mu Feng couldn't help but smile at each other. Mu Feng put Sui Sui down from his arms and went to hug Yu.
Yeah, the hard-working girl, woke up and asked her dad to hug her. The first thing Yaya does when she wakes up is to eat, the kind of food she must eat. Mu Feng put her into Li Shuyan's arms.
Like a little piglet, she started looking for it and rubbing it with her little head before Li Shuyan was ready.
After finding it, he started eating it. Oh, Yaya, don't be anxious.
Hiss. Yaya is now very strong and her movements are rough, so Li Shuyan feels pain every time she feeds her.
Oh, he is only 3 months old now. What will I do when he grows teeth? This is the trouble of happiness.
Time flies by in the cuteness of the little babies.
In a blink of an eye, it was the day before the opening. I heard that my daughter opened a painting studio.
Li Jianguo and Lin Hui took special leave to come to Lekang.
A new day.
The family of 8 dressed up beautifully, had breakfast, and went out with smiles on their faces.
Lin Hui hugged Debeo and said with a smile, little guy, do you know what we are going to do?
Debeo felt that his grandmother was very familiar and looked at her with curious eyes.
Lin Hui's interactive QA session, we went to a business opening, it's an art studio opened by my parents. Do you know about painting? Do you know about it? Debeo definitely doesn't know.
But Lin Hui enjoyed it. The other 3 babies sat in the car, looking at the scenery outside the window in confusion.
Chang Chun and the other 2 made full preparations for the opening. Not only do we do online marketing, but we also advertise offline.
We distributed flyers in various places and hired more than 20 students from the University of Science and Technology to work part-time.
wearing uniform and carrying a small backpack on the back.
Today, the three of them specially changed their appearance and looked particularly energetic.
Soon, a family of 8 arrived. Chang-chan and the other 2 went to meet them. Brother Feng, hello sister-in-law, and uncle and aunt, hello. Mu Feng nodded. Are all the things in the store done? Brother Feng, it's all done.
The media and photographers have been found, and I have also asked students from our school to do part-time work to distribute flyers offline. The online live broadcast team has also been found and can start at 10 o'clock. After saying that, he went forward to entertain the babies in the car.
Chang-chan just stuck his head in to take a look. The baby's first reaction is curiosity.
The next second, Anan grabbed Chang-chan's hair and giggled. All of a sudden the babies were so excited.
Maybe they knew something big was going to happen.
Chang-chan grabbed the baby's hands and pretended to cry out ouch, ouch.
Made everyone laugh.
Oh, Anan likes Uncle Chang so much, come, let Uncle Chang hug you.
Anan is so good.
Motherly came forward to express her gratitude and heard from Xiaofeng that it was the three of you who had been helping out in the store during this period of time and you have worked so hard.
Pu Xingwang shook his head and said, Auntie, it's not hard. This is what we should do.
Mu Feng asked them for help, and Pu Xingwang knew that this was the other party's way of supporting him. It's so hard to find a job these days, each one is more competitive than the last.
The three of them really wanted to work for Mu Feng.
Chapter 68, The First Day of Business, The Shock of the Father-in-Law and Mother-in-Law.
The 4 little ones are as pretty as angels when they smile. Super high looks and an innocent and cute smile.
Oh my god, he is simply the most handsome guy on the whole street. Passers-by around stopped to watch.
Oh my god, look, what a beautiful baby. Oh, it's true, 1, 2, 3, 4, quadruplets. Wow, they are dressed so cutely, I wish they were my baby. What are they doing, opening? Are you opening a business with mom and dad? Is this a studio?
I'll go in and take a look later. It turned out to be a training class for children, I will go and entertain them later. The discussions of passers-by reached the ears of the little ones.
The 4 cute kids were attracted by the sound and looked around curiously.
Expressions include doubt, happiness, surprise, and contemplation.
All kinds of little expressions are so cute. Because of the quadruplets, many people gathered outside the studio to watch the fun.
Here, the art teacher from the studio also came out to greet them.
This was the first time Li Shuyan met them.
There are 4 female teachers, all around 30 years old, and they look very friendly. The 4 have been working for many years and have rich work experience. This was carefully selected by Chang-chan and the other 2. The couple greeted them warmly. In addition to the 4, there are 6 admissions teachers. The admissions teacher is relatively young, probably around 24 or 25 years old. People of this age are very motivated and have certain work experience. When they saw Li Shuyan for the first time, they were all amazed. Oh my god, the proprietress is so fairy-like and elegant. The boss is so happy. No, the boss lady is also very happy. After all, the boss is more handsome than Daniel Wu. The quadruplets who inherited the perfect genes of the 2 are simply everyone's dream babies. Overall, everyone was shocked by the family of 6. What a wonderful family! More and more people gathered outside the door. The auspicious time had arrived and the ribbon-cutting ceremony was held. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan stood in the middle, and the little ones wondered what their parents were going to do. Sanbao joined in the fun and stretched out his little hand, saying that he wanted to play too. Li Jianguo explained to her that mom and dad were cutting the ribbon, and these were scissors, and the babies couldn't play with them yet. Yeah, please wait for mom and dad obediently, okay? Sanbao kicked her little feet in protest, saying no, she must play. His cute appearance made everyone around him laugh. As the couple's scissors fell, the photographer froze the frame. A smiling face at the opening ceremony was freshly released. The opening ceremony ended. Parents with their children outside the door couldn't wait to come forward to inquire about the courses. Chang-chan and the other 2 arranged for the admissions teacher to introduce them. Through the introduction, parents learned that the courses include Chinese painting, creative art, animation, gouache, sketching, and watercolor. What to learn depends on the child's interests. Each course contains 25 lessons. Nowadays, the courses in children's painting interest classes are similar, and parents are more concerned about discounts and the level of teachers. Chang-chan and the other 2 felt assured about the teacher's level. Several teachers were arranged to start painting on site. Under the witness of parents and children, the teachers picked up their paintbrushes. Cute and childlike patterns appear on the drawing paper. The parents looked at them with scrutiny. Well, the level is pretty good. It seems that his drawings are better than those of teachers in other interest classes. As for the price, Mufong will come out to introduce it this time. He stood on the podium and slowly said, "Dear parents, since our interest class has just opened, we are offering a big discount now.
The tuition for each course is only 12,000 yuan.
The course consists of 25 lessons, and the subjects can be chosen according to the children's interests.
Children who sign up today will receive 5 extra classes, amusement park tickets, and a school bag and pencil case." Mufong has a nice voice and a sunny smile.
Parents and children felt like they were basking in the spring breeze. Putting aside the preferential programs, the 12,000 course is indeed very cheap compared to other interest classes.
When many parents heard Mufong mention the price, they regretted it.
They had previously enrolled their children in other art studios, and the lowest price was 18,000. And 18,000 is still cheap, most of them are around 20,000.
So the 12,000 here at Mufong is really attractive.
They also saw the level of the art teacher, and many parents were attracted by it.
An interested parent asked Mufong, "Boss, will you teach it yourself?"
The boss is so handsome, he must be good at drawing.
Mufong smiled and said, "Yes, I will teach you when I have time." That's the answer they want.
The whole scene was extremely lively.
A parent excitedly pulled his child to Mufong and said, "Boss, I want to sign up. Please sign up my son right away."
Although this handsome guy is married and has a baby, you can only look at him but not eat him. But it is very pleasing to the eyes and enjoyable. When you are tired from work, you can bring your children here to study and relax by looking at handsome guys. Some parents thought the same, and when they saw others sign up, they also paid money for their children. Li Jianguo and Lin Hui were surprised to see the cashier desk was extremely busy. It's not like they haven't seen interest classes before.
But I have never seen parents so enthusiastic.
In just over 10 minutes, the old couple saw no less than 30 parents register their children.
30 people, that's 360,000.
The two of them gasped. Earning 360,000 yuan in just over 10 minutes is something they would never dare to imagine in their entire lives. At the same time, the cashier's actions had not stopped yet, and parents continued to sign up.
At this rate, how much money can one earn in a day? Li Jianguo and Lin Hui's eyes were filled with shock.
The speed at which my daughter and son-in-law make money is jaw-dropping. The old couple was relieved and thought that their daughter's future life would not be hard. There are toys in the studio that Chun prepared for the children. And today is the opening day, and the admissions teacher gave each of the children who came into the store a small toy. When the quadruplets saw their older brothers and sisters had toys, they all reached out to get them.
They can't speak yet, but they will express their emotions through body language and crying. Seeing the little ones stretching out their hands and humming, the admissions teacher understood immediately. Come up to them with small toys, give them with a smile, and praise them for being cute. When the 4 little guys saw the toys, they gradually stopped humming. She blinked her beautiful big eyes at the strange ant with a nervous expression. "I want it, but I don't dare."
The admissions teacher was so cute that she said with a sweet smile, "These are toys for the babies.
Take them and don't be afraid."
The little ones looked at the toys, then turned to look at their mother and grandmother. Li Shuyan smiled and said, "Just take it, this is what your auntie gives you."
The human cubs seemed to understand what their mother said.
The little hand grabbed the toy and held it with great strength.
Children's happiness is simple. The quadruplets who got the toys became happy elves. Chapter 69, Astonishing Amount, Li Shuyan's Thoughts. The little ones were very happy to get the toys. As time went on, more and more people came to the studio.
The children were making a lot of noise. Li Shuyan brought the little ones into the office and found a quiet place to play with them.
Mufong and Li Jianguo were outside helping to receive the parents. At noon, it's time for the babies to rest.
Mufong handed over the studio work to Cheng Chun and the other two, and took Li Shuyan and the babies home. Soon after arriving home and finishing their meal, the little ones quickly fell asleep. Lin Hui was counting excitedly in the living room. I pressed the calculator again and again, and the conclusion I came up with was 720,000.
Earned 720,000 in one morning. Who would have thought of such a huge amount of money? But Mufong did it. Adding the income from the jewelry store, isn't that making a fortune every day? Alas, I am getting old.
Looking at so much money, Lin Hui felt happy for her daughter. Money is not everything these days, but without money you can do nothing.
If you want to live a good life, it all depends on it.
Lin Hui couldn't help taking photos and posting them in the family group to show off. I sent a message to the group saying that my daughter's family earned more than 700,000 yuan in the morning. As soon as her message was sent out, there was an uproar in the family group.
All kinds of envy and admiration, all kinds of screen filling.
Lin Hui was in a good mood as she looked at the group messages. After lunch, Mu Feng asked Li Shuyan to take care of the babies at home.
He went to the studio to help.
Lin Hui was worried about her daughters, so she stayed at home to take care of them and asked Li Jianguo to accompany Mu Feng to go out and do some work. The studio is not as busy in the afternoon as in the morning, but there are still quite a few people. At the end of the day, the total registration fee revenue was over 1 million.
Cheng Chun and the other two had never seen so much money before.
After the parents and staff left, they jumped up and down excitedly. Mu Feng had told them before that he would not have time to take care of the business in the future, so he asked the three of them to help look after the store and run it, and they would have to contribute to its salary.
Oh my god, following Brother Feng, I really took off on the spot. Developed. On the first day of opening, the three men were already fantasizing about marrying beautiful, wealthy women and reaching the pinnacle of their lives.
Li Jianguo was happy for his daughter and son-in-law because they earned so much money. On the way home, Li Jianguo reminded Mu Feng not to become bad even though he has money, and to continue to be good to his wife and children in the future. Mu Feng earnestly assured his father-in-law that he only loved Li Shuyan in this life.
The quadruplets are his treasures, how could he not take good care of them?
Li Jianguo didn't say anything, but smiled with satisfaction.
2 more days passed.
The studio's business was not as good as the first day, but this was within Mu Feng's expectations.
No matter what, the current task is to build a good reputation first.
After the studio was operating normally, he handed it over to 3 roommates. At the same time, today is the day when Li Jianguo and Lin Hui return home. When sending them to the station, Li Shuyan put a bank card in Lin Hui's bag, and the password was her birthday. Lin Hui only discovered it when she returned home.
I went to the bank to check, and oh my god, there was 500,000 in it.
She quickly called her daughter, and Li Shuyan smiled and asked her to accept it. She said this was the intention between her and Mu Feng. Lin Hui held the bank card in her hand, feeling filled with emotion. Her daughter is now more capable than she is. But she couldn't take the money, so she thought of saving it first and returning it to her later when she had the chance.
Jingya Garden.
In the evening, Mu Feng and Li Shuyan finished their meal and prepared to go back to their room to feed the babies. However, the next second, a picture of 2 people standing alone appeared before his eyes.
The eldest, second and youngest are all lying down.
But Sanbao was lying down. The little guy turned his head and looked at his brothers and sisters and cried loudly.
Li Shuyan was surprised. Husband, has Ye turned over? Mu Fenghui, well, it should be. Did Sanbao turn the tables while they were away?
The couple was surprised. On the surface, they were coaxing Debao, Erbao and Xiaobao, but they were always paying attention to Ye's every move. Ye lay down for a while, then suddenly she supported herself with her arms. After trying 2 or 3 times, her whole body turned over. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan sat on the edge of the bed and looked at each other.
It seemed like Ye had done something remarkable. I couldn't believe my eyes. Will Ye turn things around?
Just as the two were shocked, Ye turned over again, looking up at them from time to time.
Make a humming sound. It seems to be saying, Mom and Dad, Ye can turn over.
The couple was so happy that they realized eating more really helps. After Ye learned to roll over, she seemed to have found the code to happiness. She would roll over every now and then, as if she had endless energy. Mu Feng was afraid that she would accidentally fall under the bed, so he quickly took out pillows and stuffed toys to block her. The other little ones were still playing with the toys in their hands.
Seeing Ye tossing and turning, blinking her big eyes with ignorance. How did she learn this trick?
Every baby has a different physique. Ye eats well and cooperates with exercise, so it is expected that she can be the first to turn over. Mu Feng and Li Shuyan don't ask them to be the same, as long as they can be useful in their own way and make the best use of their talents. The other babies can't roll over yet, so Mu Feng and Li Shuyan are not in a hurry.
It's just a matter of time. In a few days, their bones will be stronger and they will probably be able to turn over. Raising a baby is a long process. Take it step by step, and they will definitely grow up in the future. Played with the babies for a while. Mufeng looked at the time and it was already 11:30 in the evening. Mufeng looked at Li Shuyan. Wife, it's very late, are you sleepy?
Li Shuyan yawned. Fortunately, she was not very sleepy.
Mufeng nodded. After playing for so long, the baby should be tired soon.
Li Shuyan forced herself to stay awake and said, I'll wait until the babies fall asleep before I go to sleep.
Mufeng smiled.
Sanbao had just learned to roll over, so she would probably fall asleep later.
Just as he finished speaking, he saw the little guy turn over and look up at them grinning. Wow, what a sweet and soft little baby.
Li Shuyan gave her a thumbs up. Yeah, can turn things around, that's amazing, mom gives you a thumbs up. After saying that, he made a heart gesture to his daughter, Moi.
Love for all babies should be given equally.
If the 3 babies get kisses, then the other babies should also get them. And Sui Sui and Nian Nian are all great, and mom also gives you a thumbs up.
Children are little angels.
After spending a long time with them, Li Shuyan seemed to have become an innocent child, interacting with the babies.
Gradually, the cute babies fell asleep.
Mufeng carried the little ones into the crib and said to Li Shuyan, honey, go to sleep quickly.
You have to go to school tomorrow.
That is right, Li Shuyan has been on leave from school for almost a year and will be back to school tomorrow.
The morning is full of classes and I have to be in the classroom at 8 o'clock.
Mufeng was afraid that she would be late, so he urged her to go to bed quickly.
My wife is going to school tomorrow.
This is the first time the babies have been away from their mother for a long time since they were born.
Drinking milk is a problem.
Fortunately, the couple had thought of countermeasures in advance and bought milk storage bags at home.
Li Shuyan prepared them for the children before going out. Babies can take it out and drink it directly when they are hungry.
Chapter 70, Tabby Cat, The Discovery of Sibao. It's a new day, and I'm afraid the babies will wake up and look for me.
Li Shuyan got up early. After washing and having breakfast, I went to school.
Looking at the sleeping little ones, his eyes were full of reluctance.
In the living room,
Mufeng packed up the textbooks that Li Shuyan would need.
Li Shuyan couldn't bear to leave her babies, nor could she bear to leave Mufeng.
This time she finally understood how Mufeng felt when he took the exam last time.
That feeling is really unacceptable. The two hugged each other before going out. Okay, I'll be back to see the babies in less than 3 hours. Just go to class with peace of mind and leave the babies to me. What do you want to eat? I'll cook it for you at noon.
Then I want to eat sweet and sour spare ribs, garlic chicken wings and eggplant.
I'll do everything for you. Li Shuyan pursed her lips and said, Husband, will you miss me when I go to school? Yes, I think of you every day, every moment. Okay, let us go, or we'll be late. Then I'll leave. Mufeng smiled brightly and said, Okay, let's go. After saying that, Li Shuyan took the initiative to kiss Mufeng. In each other's eyes, they see each other.
If possible, she would like to stay at home with the babies all the time.
As if they had telepathy, the little ones woke up not long after Li Shuyan left the house.
It turned out to be just as Mufeng expected. When they woke up and didn't see their beloved mother, the quadruplets cried more pitifully than the other. Mufeng's heart was almost broken, and he quickly hugged her to comfort her.
You miss your mom, right? Mom goes to work to earn money. Can't Daddy accompany you? Can't Daddy accompany you?
My heart aches, a daddy's heart aches so much, it turns out the babies don't love Daddy, crying.
Mufeng added to his drama by covering his chest and pretending to be injured. Sure enough, the little one's attention was distracted. They stopped sobbing and looked at their father curiously. Mufeng let out a long sigh.
It turned out that the babies really loved their daddy.
I feel happy in my heart. However, it was too early for him to be happy. After finding out that their father was pretending, the quadruplets cried even louder. Mufeng was devastated. After washing and feeding them, they still cried for their mother.
There was no other way, Mufeng could only think of another way.
Take them out to play.
It just so happens that the weather is nice today, with sunshine, breeze, fragrance of flowers and singing of birds. In the garden of the community, many parents are walking their children there.
Pack your going out items. Mufeng pushed the 4 little crybabies out.
It turned out that this method was very effective. As soon as they arrived at the garden, the little ones were attracted by the birdsong outside and cried less loudly. But even with tears in their eyes, they are still so lovable. Mu Feng would squat down from time to time and make exaggerated expressions to amuse them. People who walk their kids have long known that there is a very good-looking couple living in the community, and they also have a pair of super cute and adorable quadruplets.
Oh my god, did that dad take the baby out for a walk today? It's so handsome that it glows. He is so gentle when he teases the baby.
As soon as Mu Feng and the quadruplets appeared, they became the focus of the whole audience.
The mothers and aunts in the garden were talking about it. Look, isn't that the father of the 8 quadruplets? He looks so energetic and a delight to the eyes. He is really handsome.
If my husband looks like this, I would wake up laughing in my dreams.
I would be willing to do anything for him. I love him so much.
I heard that he dotes on his wife very much. Since his wife became pregnant, he doesn't have to do anything at home and he cooks delicious food for her every day. He takes care of the baby most of the time, doing laundry and taking care of the child. He is truly a treasure husband.
Yes, his wife is so happy.
His parents-in-law are also very nice. Every time they come to the city, they bring her local chickens and ducks, as well as pollution-free fruits from the farm.
I am really envious of her.
Most of the people in the garden are aunts and mothers taking care of their children. Mu Feng looks particularly eye-catching with his 4 babies. The children's good looks made many mothers unable to help but come forward to take a look.
Some of their children are about the same age as the quadruplets.
The children were attracted to their peers and looked at each other curiously. Children also like beautiful things. Some babies reached out to play with the quadruplets.
The little cuties were lying in the strollers.
Seeing that other babies had mothers but they didn't, they started crying out of grievance. The cries of missing their mother are very contagious.
Seeing the quadruplets crying, the little ones around them also started crying loudly.
Suddenly, there was a burst of wow sounds in the garden. The other parents were amazed by this scene.
These quadruplets have such a strong appeal.
When other babies cry, their mothers can comfort them, but it will be troublesome if your own baby cries. Children have a natural attachment to their mothers. Every time the children think of their mothers, Mu Feng can't comfort them no matter what he does.
Meow meow.
Suddenly, when the babies were immersed in crying, the little one who was crying the loudest suddenly stopped sobbing. He turned his head and tried to look in one direction. He seemed to hear a strange sound.
Mu Feng discovered that Nian Nian was abnormal.
Following the sound, I saw a skinny tabby cat beside the grass on the flower bed. The little guy also saw the cat and stared at it with his big watery eyes. I was so attracted by the cat that I forgot to cry.
Mu Feng was delighted, he seemed to have found a way. Quickly tell Sibao, Nian Nian, what did you find? It's a cat, right? This is a cat.
As soon as he finished speaking, the tabby cat meowed twice.
Sibao immediately became happy, kicking his legs happily and humming as if he was saying something.
The other 3 crying babies noticed that their younger brother was different.
Following the sound, a tabby cat came into view.
This was their first time seeing a cat, and each one was more curious than the other. The crying stopped and turned into confusion.
I didn't expect the kitten to be so useful.
Mu Feng thought to himself that it would be easier to keep a cat at home in the future. As for some people saying that families with children are not suitable for keeping cats, Mu Feng doesn't have to worry.
Because he has a system.
With the system in place, there is no need to worry about the safety of the babies. Seeing that the little tabby cat didn't seem aggressive, Mu Feng pushed the stroller forward. Let the babies observe closely. To everyone's surprise, when Mu Feng and the babies approached the tabby cat, the cat did not run away. Instead, he sat there and meowed at them.
The quadruplets were even more surprised and watched it very attentively.
People around them murmured when they saw it.
This little tabby cat seems to be a stray cat. I saw it when I was taking a walk here a few days ago. It was quite timid at that time. It ran away and hid in a hurry when someone approached.
Yes, I saw it yesterday. There was a kind person feeding it at that time, but as soon as the person left, its food was snatched away by another bigger cat. I don't know why, but it's not afraid of strangers now.
I guess it's hungry and has no choice but to do so.
It's so pitiful that he can't find his mother at such a young age.